Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia?
Well, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So let's not try to use this modern day story where they try to
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them.
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
you
on.
Want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico.
Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms and other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Batista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up. Right, and this is just the information I have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources, and they mention the 1619 20-an-hour Negroes.
Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then? But
everybody knows about it.
Go get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Batista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called a legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who are gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
Exactly. How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African, nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of Black people.
All right, hold on. Let's stop it right there. So he said only 1988. Let's listen again, because this is a big confusion in all these, in a lot of the conscious community. They don't like this term African American. They think it was just made up in 1988. Which is ridiculous, right? Let's hear it again.
1988 was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988.
So you heard him, was endorsed only since 1988. So let's run down a little bit of history. Let's run down some history. Life in life. What you talking about? I'm gonna drop the link. So this article is from the Ottawa Lever, 1887. So here we have an organization called the African American League. It has for its object the protection of colored citizens. So we know colored people are the Black people. Topeka, Kansas, September 24th, about 250 delegates are here to attend the meeting called for the purpose of organizing an African American League for the protection of colored people in their rights as citizens. Kansas is the 5th state in the union to form a league. So there's 5 states who already have this African American League. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Alabama have already organized state leagues. This is the first general organization of the colored race, and great enthusiasm for the object of the league is manifested everywhere among the colored people. Like I said, this is in 1887. You see African American. And we can go way further. I just want to show the people participating in this. Like here we have an article, and like I said, everything I'm using is in the description. It's in the description. So this is in 1885, the Florence Tribune from Kansas. So it says Friday, January 1st, African American Day. It says African and Emancipation Day. This is intended to be a double celebration of what the colored race have contributed to the material development of America and of the anniversary of emancipation. Fred Douglass and ex-U.S. Senator Bruce of Mississippi will be invited to deliver addresses. So why is Frederick Douglass participating in the African American Day if the term doesn't even come around to the 1980s? How is this fucking even possible? How? I need to know, Dane. How is this possible? All right. So now we have from the Times-Picayune in New Orleans, Louisiana. Right. Another celebration of African American Day. It says Colonial James Lewis, chairman of the Colored Auxiliary Committee, on behalf of the committee, has invited ex-governor PBS Pinchback to deliver the welcome address to the distinguished colored men. So colored, African American, Black, they're all synonymous. Negro, they all go together. They're the same people. Nobody was reclassified. They're the same people. To deliver an address to the distinguished colored men on January 1st, African American Day. African American Day. Governor Pinchback has accepted being heartily in favor of the exposition movement. So we have ex-government officials, Black men, who are accepting this, who are going with this. This is not new. This didn't pop up in the 1980s. We've been doing this, right? This is from the Herald and Review, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, 1884. Again, everything I'm using is in the description. The African American Conference, Baltimore, Maryland, May 8th. The 4th day session of the African American Conference was held today. Reverend W.H. Harder reported a resolution in favor of establishing a connectional mutual aid society, adopted, after which the bishop appointed a committee from each of the subordinate conferences to carry out the provisions of the resolution. So mutual aid society. So we got Africans participating in mutual aid, which is to help each other, which is Pan-Africanism, something y'all are so scared of. Shit is ridiculous, right? So right there, I showed you about 4 sources of them using African American, applying to the people. You know, people are celebrating African American Day. They got leagues where they're joining up statewide for the benefit of our people. This is all Pan-Africanism, right? But Dane, he likes to use deception. So he fools y'all to believe certain things is not true, or, you know, y'all just don't read, whatever the case is. But
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
What's good, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? They finally let me out the cage. I'm back. They had me on. I couldn't go live for a week. What's good, Chris? What's good, Sean, Khalil, Gullah, Zane? Who else up in here? Lakeisha. What's good, y'all? Peace, peace. How y'all doing on this nice day? So if anybody been keeping up with, the current events, y'all see everybody been going through everything with Dane and all the bullshit. What's good, Ramon? And it's really about him not wanting people to review his book. He tried to make all these other excuses, but it's really about the book.
Told you to doc.
Hold on, I found something funny. I want y'all to listen to this. This guy, he actually looked himself up on Chat GPT, right? And it came back. Nah, I've been using this mic for like a week or two now, Gullah. But so yeah, it is new, but I've been using it. So he looked himself up on Chat GPT, and he didn't like the results. So I want y'all to listen to it. It came back he was a conspiracy theorist. So he wants his followers to, try to combat that some way, but it's kind of funny. Listen to this.
Documents? I had that a long time ago.
Can y'all hear it?
I would love to do that because it is informative, but don't be out there like, oh, he a conspiracy theorist. Don't do that. Because look, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Let me explain why. I'm about to show you firsthand why. The reason why I turn my nose up to doing stuff like that. Hold up. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you right here. This is Chat GPT. I typed in, who was Dane Calloway? Let me zoom in. As of my last knowledge, updated in September 2021, Dane Calloway is a YouTuber and social media personality known for creating content related to historical, cultural, and conspiracy theory topics. Content related to historical, cultural, and conspiracy theory topics. He gained attention for his videos discussing various subjects, including African history, indigenous cultures, and alternative viewpoints on certain events. Conspiracy theory topics. This is like Google, the Chat GPT. This is what I'm talking about. Again, I would love to go further, but make sure you combat these folks or whatever they are, all that algorithm stuff, combat them. Because it's making it seem like I wasn't proven what.
You're not proven. That's the whole thing. You're a conspiracy theorist. Everybody knows it. Everybody. Let me see what else he said.
The conspiracy. And that's bull crap. And that's why I be turning my nose up like, why am I even wasting my time? They're going to label me as a conspiracy theorist. And keep in mind, Chat, GPT ain't been updated with my stuff since 2021. It's 2023. And whenever they do the update, ain't no telling what they're going to say.
2023, you're still a conspiracy theorist. Still.
I am now. Yeah, Google is Chat GPT. I mean, basically, they getting the same information from Google. Basically, search engines, they the same thing. Algorithm, same algorithm. Rude, thank you for becoming a member. And Tisha Jones, thank you for being a member for 23 months in a row. Thank you, Tish.
Yeah, that shit is hilarious. These dudes. Word, Gullet. In one case, they fuck with it. The next case, they ain't dealing with it. Right? So let's jump to this real quick. There's a part in Dane Calloway's book where I tried to talk to him about. And I think I'm going to keep harping on this same thing for a while because this is something that the Abos say never happened, isn't real. The story's all messed up, blah, 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 and that's the 1619 story. I showed a video earlier with a conversation with me and Top Cats. He's against the 1519 story. He says it wasn't no Africans. You talk to any of these Abos, they're gonna tell you the same thing. Ain't no Africans come in 1619. To the point now, they even got people saying in 1618, 300,000 white slaves came here. But that's another show. What's good, Sean?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You good?
Yeah, I got the earbud in, so I'm just making sure. Yeah, so I missed what you were saying because I was hopping in. What about the three? He said the 300,000 white people came here.
Oh yeah, now you got people like A1 that'll say in 1618, 300,000 white people came. So the 1619 story is wrong. What I want to point out is Dane Calloway, even though he gets the story wrong, he still has the origin of the people right. Yeah, in his book, he has the origin of the people right. He has the details wrong, but we'll give him an A for effort because at least he's combating. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I want to say is I don't care. I can say this right now, because it will be in a response, the rebuttal to his shit. But what he does is this is the clear case, right? Chapter 3 is different than the other chapters. Chapter 3 is pretty much the premise of speculation. What I mean by that is the 20 odd Negro story, or Negros in his words, is what he labels it, is his rebuttal to the 619, as he said when you asked him about that, right? Remember, he said that this is his rebuttal. Mm-hmm. So when you read the story and you read the chapter, well, if you know the story and then you read his chapter, you scratch your head because you know what I'm saying? He's mixing and matching words and sentences from different places just so he can't get the plagiarism charge. But if you know what to track the information at, then you know that he's extracting sentences out of certain places and then he doesn't cite them, right? Even when you summarize a text, you're supposed to cite the source. Now, mind you, the 20 and some odd Negros is his argument against. It is the vocal point of him arguing against 1619 only. And I say only because he's saying that they were female, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now that he says that they were only female, his next point of contention is the Virginia District of Historical Records. Why is this a point of contention? Because you know, off the shores of the Atlantic, they have that sign that they put up that he takes a picture by it. Remember, it's talking about the 20 and some odd Negroes, but it says 20 and some odd Africans, right?
Yeah.
He said that they changed the shit to 20 and some odd Africans. And this is a plot of deceiving and the beginning of the fiction. This is what he says. Now, all right, ladies and gentlemen, no worries. I post the primary. In my response to Dane Calloway's book about the 20 and odd Negros, I post the primary. The primary doesn't have Negros in it anywhere. Dane asserts it and he admits it on Not a Coincidence show when asked. And I think Not a Coincidence, you made a 3-minute video of that shit.
Yeah, I got it up.
Right. So we got that. Now, not only does he admit he asserts this, right? But word for word plagiarism without citing the actual freaking source. Even if he says this comes from John Ross, he still has to say where he got it from, because he didn't get it from John Ross. He wasn't there in the time. He wasn't there when any of the information that he had in his book was written, right? So he's trying to summarize and re-sentence structure certain shit so he doesn't get caught up in the Grammarly plagiarism profiles that can track it. However, but if you know how to do this shit, you can catch it. Now, I show that shit. So there's two arguments that he makes. Remember, one, Negros. Two, the Virginia District of Historical Records. That's his only shit in chapter 3 that he presents a counter argument. He doesn't present a counter argument in no other chapter in his book but in chapter 3. But the primary debunks him. And it puts him at odds with everything. And so really his book ain't nothing but the worst shit that we can think of right now, bro. The worst shit, because he has built no premise to argue. Now remember, his claim is that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen in reverse. He said that that's fictional. What he said behind that was the slave trade actually happened in reverse. So there's two parts to his claim, and I don't think people are really paying attention to it. One, that the transatlantic is a fictional story. Two, the actual slave trade happened in reverse. So what we're looking for is evidence in each chapter to support the two claims that he made, and he doesn't meet the criterion. And therefore, we are really dealing with historical fiction. His book is a conspiracy theorist book, for sure. And ChatGPT got it correct. And whoever inserted that information in there got it correct, because he is every bit of that.
That's a fact. What's good, Chris? What's going on?
What's good? What's good? What up, everybody? Yeah, I've really been researching this book, and I'm gonna go with Sean P on this one, but I'm gonna stay away from the conspiracy theory talk for the point being, some conspiracies have a shred of light in them. You know what I'm saying? This book don't have a shred of light in it at all. What he did was,
good point.
One of the things that he did in his book was he's going to Google searches, right? And he'll pull information. He'll extrapolate the information. After he extrapolates the information, he'll go somewhere else and he'll build upon that information with somebody else's information. And he's cutting off, it's called parsing. He's cutting off paragraphs, say for instance, in chapter 3. I think me and Sean P both agree that's his most lengthy chapter, in which he tries to go into his premise for his book, and it fails because he said it was told in reverse. But yet you're in there talking about slaves from Angola. So what he does is he creates something called a fallacy of etymology. He tries to play with the word Negro. All right, but he's doing this by parsing certain sources, as Sean P was saying. And parsing means there was this guy named Joshua, the scholastic bully, that did this when he was trying to show Black Jews in Africa. He was taking certain paragraphs from the same book, the same author, and then putting them together. You see what I'm saying? To make it look like Black Jews and Israelites reside in Africa. But then when you go and pull the verses themselves, they say nothing of the like. It's layered with stuff of conversion, religious practices from the Portuguese people, etc. So they're taking words out that will give a proper inference to what, or a proper context, to what's really being said. Let me show you, for example. In chapter 3, he has a picture of the slaves landing in Jamestown. He gives us the reference. Do that. I am. Oh, I am.
I was saying the truth because I was going to talk about that in the book, bro. I was going to talk about that. Go ahead.
You breaking up a little, Sean.
So, yeah. Okay. So what he does is he grabs this picture of the landing in Jamestown. He gives us the source where he got it from, right? And he says in this chapter, these are the 20 and odd negras, right? Now, first we got to deal with the word negras. That's just a word that means black, right? And it looks feminine in structure. But what he's doing is he's using old text from nationalarchive.org. This is why throughout the text, you have the word Jamestown being spelled with an E. You have the word commission being spelled with a Y. You have all these old English renderings and Dutch renderings of words. That's how I know he didn't write it. It was copy and pasted. So he gives us the reference number to pull the painting. And the painting said that it was 20 slaves. That's what it said. It said the 20 slaves. Now he sits up there and says about this picture that here's a picture painted in 1811 about the Jamestown landing. He says, as you can see, these are women, not men and women. And as you can see, the white people that you see are in non-threatening, they're sitting there in non-threatening positions. This is what he said. This is real coonery, people. And he says this picture shows that these people were potential employers. Okay, so now he has to do damage control after he's wrote this, because there are many renditions of this painting in this event that landed, that happened. So then he goes to another painting that was painted in 1911, and here he says that it was the same picture. And as you can now see, he tries to do damage control here. These is the same event. He said it's the same event. Now with black men with chains around their neck and the same potential employers with guns drawn. Wow. And this is the type of narrative that he produces. And this is why he won't debate anyone, which I don't care, because we don't care to listen to his game of semantics when it comes to the way that he tries to articulate himself. It's just a fallacy of etymology. We don't use the word Negro like that today, no matter how they used it in antiquity, right? Or in the 1600s. It doesn't matter. It's how we use it today. And we know what we mean when we say Negro, or when they're talking about Negroes. He's trying to change the course of history with his revisionist nonsense. So a lot later on in the book, he goes on to say that the Nijis, I think that's the word, the Nijis were the ones that were sent to West Africa. I'm confused. So if they were sent to West Africa, that would still prove a transatlantic slave trade. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? And he also pushes the fact that no one was on the west coast of Africa. But let's just stay here on this Nijis doctrine. He's saying that the Indians of America are the true Negroes. This is what he's pushing. And that they were shipped off to West Africa. There is some valid truth to that, right? But the truth is that they shipped Native Americans to the West African soil, as well as Barbados, as well as throughout the transatlantic slave trade, because they were selling them also. All right, but he's trying to use a replacement doctrine, saying that was us. In other words, they shipped us from over here and shipped us right back. Weird, right? When all of our culture, language, which he contradicts himself in the book, when he's talking about coming from Angola and the Bantu languages, the Niger-Congo languages, etc., come from Africa, right? This was a 20-odd Negroes. This is his most lengthy chapter. He's talking about that. And then he says, how come these 20 and odd Negroes don't have African Bantu names. Well, I traced the source for that, right? And the first thing it said, and I'm going to give it back to Sean and yourself after this, was that the missionaries renamed these people. And they had names like Anthony, they had names like Matthew, they had names like John, Isabella. So it was Negro, it was men and women. But he took the men out of it and said, no, there was just 20 women. And when you ask him for these sources, like when you say something like that, you have to give a citation. In other words, when you give a citation, Sean knows what I'm talking about. You got to put it at the bottom. You got to put that in quotations, and you have to sit up there and give a reference. The citation is where you got it from, and the reference would be the page number, etc., where you're pulling that from, so we can go look at that. He doesn't do that. He puts all the bibliographies at the back, but you don't know where he used these bibliographies or how to trace these bibliographies back to his hypothesis. You don't know how to trace these bibliographies back to his page. He's a pseudo. He's a dumbass. And he's hustling. And he's hustling based on ignorant people's knowledge and lack of knowledge in history. And that's just what I want to say. And I said it. And I'm going to read your book again tonight. Ain't nothing you can do. Same thing, Top Cats. Over 180 people listening, he could do nothing.
Yeah, he was mad. He jumped. I seen him jump in there that night. What's good, Lucky?
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? I see them free jump out that jam, huh?
Yeah, they didn't let me out.
Hey, I agree with Chris 100%, man. I said they skipped MLA format day when they was in English college ready, and they didn't pay attention to that. They were chasing the girls or something like that.
I don't think they went to college
at all, brother. At all. And to add to what Chris was saying, what makes it so evident is that it's pulled apart. But when he talks about Diaz, brother, he pulls Diaz information and quotes it right out of the wiki article. And so I screenshotted the wiki article and pasted it. So when you read what he says about Diaz and then you look at the wiki article, you see that he omits, which he does throughout the book, is he will omit a sentence and add a sentence or put something in between a sentence just to make it look like you can't catch it, like it's authentic, and it's not authentic. So he's full of tricks and stuff like that. And then the beauty of it all is that when I was, because you like we all are saying, we keep saying this, in his biggest chapter, which is chapter 3, he is all over the place. So the chronology is crazy because he's arguing one thing and then he'll take you somewhere else. And then he'll bring you back to that. Then he'll take you somewhere else. And then he'll try to end the chapter with what he originally wanted to say, which makes me think, that he is deceiving because he can't argue against the evidence in its totality because he doesn't have any information to refute. Like I said, his biggest refutation, and even though Chris, and you bring up an excellent point, he is using old English in a sense. He is using that old format of how they were writing and they had bad grammar and all of that shit back then. Yeah. He is using those texts, but at the same time, bro, he is omitting certain words. Like there's a parentheses inside the 20 and odd, the 20 and odd Negroes that he just doesn't put there and place there. Then when you go back and argue with what both of y'all have already said, the reason that these people say Africa is because they come from Luanda and that we know the treasurer was involved. But I caught it when he said that the ship, the treasurer specifically, has been to Jamestown several times. His instance for that argument was to say that they were shipping people to the Caribbeans and back across, like you said, Chris.
Yeah.
But the treasurer doesn't make any voyages to Africa. The treasurer was owned by a privateer who was in the business of slaves and pirateering in the Caribbeans. That is the only place that the ship treasurer roamed. So when he asserted that, I'm like, okay, let's just go pull the record. What do we have for the record? So when you pull the record, you only got 3 instances of the ship treasurer, right? So we got that. Now that we got the 3 instances of the ship treasurer, we show where it has been. It has always been in the Caribbean. It'll say Bermuda. It'll say where they hijacked the Africans from. And then it'll say where? America. So I show that too, just to make sure. But if he didn't pay attention in English class, Lucky, I made sure that if he reads this response, he knows how to fucking do that shit now.
Well, can I read something real quick?
Hold on,
read something from his book. Oh, go
Hold
ahead.
on 1 second, Chris. Somebody else jumped up here. I just want to let them say something real quick. What's going on, Kat?
Hi, not a coincidence. How you doing?
I'm all right. How you
Hi,
doing?
Chris. Hi, Lucky. Sean, how you doing?
What up?
I actually had a
What's up,
question
Kat?
for Chris, but yeah, go ahead, Chris. Can I ask you something after that, please?
Yeah, you can ask your question first. Go ahead.
Just going back to what you were saying when it comes to like Jews in Africa, is it you're standing like you don't believe there are black Jews?
All right. So when we talk about Black Jews, we're talking about converts. So yes, there's a such thing as converts or converts to the religion
Okay.
in specific cases in Africa. But
So
there
you
was
don't
never a
think
group
there's
of
original? Yeah. Okay.
no Jews. Yes, there were such thing as Jews. There were people who lived in the hillside region of Judea. But if I ask you to show me from the 12th century BCE all the way to the 8th century BCE, show me a group of people calling themselves Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Ephraim, Naphtali, Gad, or any of those tribes. You're not going to find it in history. But we can find them.
But as
We can
far as
find
like practicing, yeah. Sorry, go on.
practicing, yes, we can find them practicing a Canaanite religion. That is an ancient Canaanite religion that was further enhanced by the Persians in Zoroastrianism. All right. Also, you have Assyrian concepts layered throughout this religion, as well as Babylonian concepts layered throughout this religion. Now, when you pay attention to that alone, you have the conquest of these 3 empires that came through there. It's just that simple. So these people are an amalgamation of all those different cultures, and they created their own culture over time.
Okay. And that's the thing, because I've heard this argument before. So if they're an amalgamation of all these different groups of people, especially if you talk about Canaanites, etc. Now, Canaanites you find in not only in the Middle East, but do you find them in parts of North Africa?
There's no okay. When I say Canaanite, I am referencing the term
the
Bible uses.
Right.
All right. You can't go throughout history and
So
find
if I give you
someone
an
called a
example
Canaanite.
Okay, so if I give you an example of a real people in Africa that claim to be, descendants of the Canaanites or the Judeans, or, biblically, if I talk like, for me, for example, I'm from Sudan, right? So there's a place, or Egypt, right? So there's a place called Elephantine, I'm sure you're familiar with, right?
Yes.
And there's a group of people there that claim to be descendants of the real like Israelites, right? And they have
No, that's not true. The people of Elephantine, they have a text, and they did speak of Judea. But one of the things that's very specific about the Elephantine text is they knew nothing about the Passover.
Okay. So if we take out the Passover, is there anything that different from what
Yes, they said
Israelites?
Yes, they said that Cyrus placed them there.
Which could be true.
And
right?
they wanted to learn, yes, because Cyrus was a real king.
Yeah.
But they wanted to learn the Judean rituals because they knew nothing about the rituals in Elephantine.
But did they want to learn?
They didn't know about Passover.
Did they want to learn, or were they sharing their knowledge, and then people took what they were You know, I feel like you're kind of like the reverse thing that we're kind of talking about, right? So could there be essentially like an idea
Yo,
that those huh?
now I was gonna say, Kat, can you try to wrap it up so we can move back to the topic if you don't
Oh,
mind?
of course. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go.
It's all right. Now go ahead. Finish your thought, but go ahead.
No, I just wanted to explore the idea that maybe there was kind of what you were guys talking about, like the reverse history thing. Could there be an idea that the Elephantines or people in Africa were the beginning, and the way that the West has spun it in the way that, you know, it's working
No,
in reverse? Do you see what I mean?
no, no.
Okay.
Because there was never a Noah, there was never a Moses, there was never an Abraham, there was never a King David. All of those are stories taken from other cultures and put into their own.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. So let me Chris, I know you say you want to read something. Let me read something real quick. So this is what has to go with what y'all was talking about, where you said John Ross original quote was changed. So this on page 30, this on page 36. And damn, I forgot the name of his book. What's the name of his book? It was told in reverse.
It was told in reverse.
I forgot the name of the book. But so this is on page 36. This is a quick paragraph. It says, what is very important to note is how Virginia Department of Historic Resources decided to alter John Roth's original quote to read as 20 and odd Negroes in 1992. Then it was changed again in 1994 to read as 20 and odd Africans in order to suit the purpose of adding fictional accounts to the story, right? So, like everybody was saying before, it was never changed. This is the primary document. John Rolfe to Sir Edwin Sandys, 1619, 1620. Original images, right? We could just scroll down to the part where he mentions the 20 and odd Negroes. He said he brought not anything but 20 and odd Negroes, which the governor and Cape Marchant brought for victuals, whatever that is. Right? But we can see it here. 20 and odd Negroes. So like Sean and Chris was pointing out, he likes to take things out and replace words. So we try to replace it with the Negras to create this to start the creation of the doubt where it was all females. But yeah,
he lied.
Yeah, he definitely lied.
He lied. And this is called parsing. And this is a form of plagiarism. All right. So in I think it's chapter 13, he has a chapter called Sent to Africa, Not from Africa. Now, this is very critical when you read in this book because it says sent to Africa, not from Africa. Right? Now, this type of logic is what happens when you don't believe in science, in DNA, etc., and have a concept of basic geography. You know what I'm saying? So I want to read the beginning, and this is how he creates doubt. He says, so if Haiti was successful at winning the war against foreign immigrants, what foreign immigrants? Which they were then, we know it was the French, but we're just asking, like, he's supposed to be supplying this type of information. You understand what I'm saying? He says, so if Haiti was successful at winning the war against foreign immigrants, which they were, then what caused the Indians of America to lose against these same foreign immigrants? Okay, so as you can see, this is what you call a conjumble question, right? It's an argument from ignorance because he's now raising the question by asking a question. This is somewhat of a soft argument from silence. Now look at what he says. To answer this question is very simple: the illusion of inclusion. So that was his answer for the Haitians winning a war against the French. He doesn't go into the strategy of how Haiti won. He doesn't go into any of that. He just says the illusion of inclusion. Because Haiti stopped them on the water. They were flanking them on the water. That's why they were so great at it. They wouldn't let them get off the water. You see what I'm saying? That's all it was. So it says, in earlier chapters, we covered detailed information concerning the campaigns of particular missionaries who called the removal of the so-called Negro population. From where? This is how you read a book. You're supposed to be asking questions from where. So let's continue, because he says Angola earlier in the chapter, but now he's getting away from the Angola narrative, and he's creating a contradiction in his own book. Now watch this. Referring to the Indians, of course. So now he's calling the Negroes Indians. Due to the pale faces wanting more land to reside on and possibly quell the Indian wars that were continuously occurring against them. Now, we could go into the Indian wars and we could see all the chiefs that were fighting. And there are images of the chiefs that were fighting. But that's neither here nor there. You guys do that work. But watch this. So with the establishment of the American Society colonizing the free people of color in the United States of America, which was later renamed the American Colonization Society, what was done exactly for our people to agree with getting on a boat and traveling to a distant location, unknowing of the perils that may lay ahead of them on some foreign territory? Does that make any sense? It makes absolutely no sense what he just said. So now he's trying to take, watch this, 200 years and jam it into 2 sentences. You can't do that. It's impossible. All right? And he says, could it be that colonization had become glorified to a point that some of the Indians just wanted to join the club? Question mark. What is colonization? It is the act of colonizing to establish a colony to migrate and settle in as inhabitants for the purpose of cultivation, commerce, or defense, and for permanent residence. Tell us something we don't know. So it could be possible that the indigenous Nihi or Niji that migrated to West Africa did so under false pretense. So he's saying that the Indians migrated to West Africa. That's what he just said right here. Under the false went to West Africa, did so under a false pretense. Source, please. Citation for this, please. We want some citations for the event you're talking about. But because they saw themselves as colonizers going to a foreign land to spread the gospel to those indigenous people in Africa. Then he raises a question at the end, which makes absolutely no sense after he's making a statement to the question that he asked in the first paragraph. Makes absolutely no sense. This makes absolutely no sense, right? Watch this, because I'm almost finished with the chapter. This was the hustle. I'm almost finished with the chapter.
That's crazy. You did more talking than actual words in the chapter.
Yeah. Like, we know history. We have an understanding of history, right? Right?
Yeah.
So watch this. So watch what he says. He says, so that the Indians that were chosen by churches to settle into Sierra Leone and Liberia, for example, were called newly found missionaries. Can someone get a source for that? Let's continue. A title given to those who abide by the church by spreading the gospel, which required a formal application, and those who were chosen were hand-selected to carry out this duty. This was a movement to teach, quote unquote, uncivilized persons and natives how to worship the God of the Bible. So he's saying that the Nijis were the Negroes, and the Negroes of America went to West Africa or Sierra Leone to teach the gospel, which is absolutely untrue. This is absurd. Let's continue, because I'm almost done. According to the annual reports of the American Colonization Society, quote, the government has inaugurated treaties with many of the tribes, and a definite understanding and their goodwill have been obtained. Calls are frequent from these people for instruction in divine truth and useful acts that the Christianizing and civilizing power of true religion and advanced industrial skill may be employed in the generation of that inviting region. Numerous Aborigines, in order to secure the advantages of proximity to the civilized settlements, are flocking the interior and building villages near near the Liberians. Zodique and Kasa Chief, has lately arrived with some 200 followers and is located near Crozerville. Another chief with about 300 refugees from heathenism is expected soon to settle in the same neighborhood. So what he did here was you could clearly see a breaking of the narrative, right? He starts talking about settlements in America, but when he's talking about settlements in America, it's so confusing. How did you go from Africa back to America where the Indians are residing at? This didn't make any sense. That's the end of chapter, by the way, people. Literally one paragraph per chapter. A half a paragraph at that. It's not even a full paragraph with a complete thought. How are we supposed to digest this? Only a fool would read this and take this seriously. This is some of the worst grammar, some of the worst writing, one of the worst hypotheses that I've ever read, outside of the earth being flat. This is horrible. And we don't have to, this is junk. This is trash. Absolutely. Even trying to, us trying to source all of this, we're doing more work than it took for him to write this trash. I can clearly see he's parsing verses, taking verses and narratives from other sources and just jamming them in there with another source. That's a form of plagiarism, dude. So you're saying that the indigenous Indian, Native American, went to Liberia to teach Africans, watch this, guys, Africans the gospel. All right, cool, watch this. Here's the problem with people like him and Top Cats. Christianity is antithetical to all indigenous religions. It's the complete opposite of what is expected of the person. They don't accept other gods. So why are you talking about Christianity and the gospel in general to begin with? Now, you said that indigenous Americans were black, went to Africa, colonizing them, and teaching them the gospel. Source, please. Where's the source for that at? How did you come to that conclusion? This alone, these type of statements that you make you look silly. It's real bad, dude. It's just bad. I don't know what else to say. I literally read a whole chapter.
It's terrible.
In 5 minutes.
It contradicts everything. Everything that these Black Indians and Aboriginals stand on, it contradicts a lot of it. And like you said, it's just horrible writing. Who would take a book like this serious?
You can't. You just can't. I mean, the hypothesis alone is bad. And where are the white people getting off the boat? As we see on the cover.
I was about to say that. He never touches anything about this so-called.
Bro, that's the whole thing. I'm thinking I'm gonna see when I'm in the book. I'm like, oh man, he finna go into it.
in fact, he actually stands on the 1619 story in a type of way. Your mom came back.
Yeah.
So look, let me I want to read this real quick. So we got a couple people in here. I want to read this. I know there's some abos out there. I want to know how they feel about him and his telling of the 1619 story. So it's on page 28 of his book. It was told in reverse. It says, in August of 1619, the San Juan Bautista was loaded with food, cargo, silver, and some gold. They got close as they could get to their maximum capacity of 180 people on board, including young enslaved African females from Angola. They were bound for Veracruz, located on the east coast of modern-day Mexico. But when they reached the Gulf, Mexico, they were intercepted and attacked by two unidentified private vessels. But we know who the vessels are. It's the White Lion and the Treasurer. So I don't know why it's unidentified. According to the records held by the National Archives of Spain, these privateers, vessels, or rather called pirate ships today were ordered to take on similar missions of piracy while raiding territories along the Caribbean, attacking and robbing any boats who they thought were carrying silver and gold. In this particular incident, this is 1619 incident, the pirates found more than what they expected. Not only did they steal silver and gold, but each captain of the British vessels also robbed the San Juan Bautista of a combined total of 44 young female Angola slaves. One ship carried 21, while the other carried 23. Each ship headed to the West Indies in hopes to trade these slaves for goods. Having to report all transactions back to the Virginia Company of London, John Rolfe documented in his journal that each of these ships arrived in Virginia days apart. So that's from 28, 29, and 30. So this is the question I was trying to ask Dane about. So if we hear his story, he says that 44 young female African slaves were brought to Virginia in 1619. Everybody heard that, right?
Yep, heard it loud and clear. That's game over.
It has to be game over. Is the Abos
You just contradicted yourself.
They gonna run behind this? Yeah, and these and he's not saying they white. Did he? No.
No. He said they were slaves from Angola. He contradicts himself 3 times in chapter 3 alone. That chapter, go ahead.
I was going to say, you brought up the picture. So he can't say they white because he supplied a picture of them. And we can see that they're
good one.
Right?
Right. I forgot that. Yeah.
This might be well in the coffin for the elbows.
False advertisement.
So you can't get out of it that way. You can't say they was white, man.
Yo, he said false advertisement. Real shit, though.
Nigga, that's a good. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah.
That is crazy, man.
So yeah, so where the Abos at, man? Like, what do they have to say about that? This shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, somebody need to ask Smoke Signal what he got to say, man. He got to say something about everybody. Where he at?
Denounce Dane now.
Yeah, are they gonna denounce that? That's funny as fuck.
Are they gonna do a denounce Dane campaign because he obviously agrees Africans came in 1619.
Yep.
Ask any Abo. In fact, ask his right hand man Top Cat. Top Cat says he don't believe it. I just showed a video. So we know where Top Cat stands. We know where Dane stands. We might have the
Top Cats believe Jesus is from Florida and Georgia. I'm not. I can't take no seriously like that. I read that book, dog. I read that book Sunday, man. Top Cats believe that Noah's Ark and Jesus is from Florida and Georgia, and he's teaching that bullshit.
Yeah, that gopher. That's that gopher wood.
Gopher wood, which would show that the book is written a lot later and not earlier when they're mentioning terms like gopher wood. Common sense would have told you that.
Chris, they ain't got no damn common sense, man. That shit is a whole. He looked like he just took all of the famous Abo videos and did a damn summary for each paragraph. That's all. That shit was nothing else.
Top Cat's got a chapter in there that's 1 sentence long. I died when I read that. I said, dog, y'all can't be. I like, maybe I need to write a book on common sense. He charged $60 for that book, which means he charged $1 per page.
He said $1 per page. That's crazy.
Because it's only 60 pages, 60 pages and 14 chapters. He said Greeks were alive during the prehistoric age.
What? Hold on, because you say 60 pages. How many chapters?
It's 60 pages and 40 chapters.
Oh my God. Yo, that nigga did something serious.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a good.
It's less than Dane Calloway's book.
I ain't go all the way through it. That's crazy. I ain't even look at the table of content.
I skimmed through Top Cat's book. I ain't read it yet. I read Dane's shit. Dane is hard.
Bro, I read Top Cat's book in 2 nights. Literally, I could have finished it in one night. Because you know when you really like research and you really read, because I just be reading just to read sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got done reading The Last Ronin by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? That shit was dope as hell, right? That was like 200 pages. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, a comic book was more pages than your
At
book.
least they give you
You
a
know what I'm
good
saying?
story, details. They ain't don't even give you a good story with details.
Who you telling? At least they had a storyline with some details on it.
Exactly. That's the first thing I said. That's the first thing I said. I said at least they kept the narrative right. Raphael was the hothead. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Look,
Like
now
it's bad.
Hold on. Look, now look. This is the narrative. So what's the point of hating on another brother? We ain't hating
Nope,
on
we're not
nobody.
hating.
What we
We
doing is
hating on
defending.
nobody.
We defending our ancestry. We defending our history.
Yeah,
That's
man, we
what.
ain't doing nothing but analyzing misinformation, man. Come on, homegrown, get out that.
Now
Watch this.
somebody hating. But yo,
Why
but
aren't
guess
you
what?
addressing?
It
Go
wasn't
ahead.
it wasn't hating when I couldn't go live. It wasn't hating when he over there striking my channel 3 times
Real
for the
shit
same
though.
thing. I mean twice for the same thing. Like, come on, that's not hating though. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Bro.
Yeah. Like I said, why isn't it hating when you're lying on your own ancestors? Why aren't you addressing the misinformation that's in this book? You could do a lot more help by just having him address the information that's in this book. Next time you go on this page, say, hey, look, we want some scholastic answers to the things that these brothers is over here saying about you because they're taking offense to it, dog. And from what I'm hearing, they have a right to be upset because there's some blatant lies being told. These people take their ancestors seriously, and maybe we should too. I'm thinking you're telling the truth, Dane. Tell us the truth. Where did you get these sources from? Can I have these sources and present these sources to the same group of brothers and shut them down myself since you won't do it? See, that's how now we talking. Now we getting down to it.
Man, it's like what you said, man. We not with the lying. You got young kids taking in this bullshit information. You see it on TikTok, all that other shit. If you homegrown, if you cool with somebody lying to you and smile in your face, that's fine. I'm not. Well,
Ask her this. Anybody can pull this up. Cherokee freedmen win their court case against the Cherokee Indians. And look what they were fighting for. They were fighting as Africans. They weren't fighting as Cherokee. They were fighting as Africans that were promised land in the 1866 treaties given to them by the United States. They were to be included on that. And now they're winning their court cases. So y'all are doing more harm to yourselves. Y'all doing harm to yourselves and don't even know it. I mean, at least fight on the winning side.
yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They just think, I don't know, they following the trend, the wave. I don't know what it is. But they not following no sources or no evidence. That's what they not doing. But homegrown, he was a good deflection. Dane Calloway says in 1619, 44 women, African women, was brought to Virginia and enslaved. Do you agree with that? That's what I want to know. Do you agree with that?
Do you agree?
Well, we can move on to other stuff. Like, he basically took what chapter? He basically took a whole chapter from this book. What chapter is it? I think it's 7. Let me see.
See how old it is?
Yeah, chapter 7. The establishment of the American Society for Colonization of Free People of Color in the United States. That's the title of chapter 7. All he did in this book was like he did all over, copy and paste, and then like move words here, over and over. So they call this scholarship though. So
Should holler shit.
Yeah. So he goes, the source reads, Charles Fenton Mercer, slaveholder in the spring of 1816, he accidentally discovered a secret action of the assembly taken in 1800, just after the Negro insurrection of that year. Right? So let's see what Dane says. He says, so in the spring of 1860, Mercer somehow discovered the secret action of the Virginia Assembly. Soon after, one of the Negro insurrections took place very near his residence of Frederickson, Virginia, that same year. So look, we see he kind of, he switched it up a little bit, but look at the detail he left out. In this one, it says the Negro insurrection happened in the year 1800. In Dane's book, he makes it seem, because he takes out the 1800 part. So he makes it seem like the insurrection happens in 1816, when that's not what the source says, right? And this is out of the Journal of Negro History. It was written by Sherwood Henry Noble. This is page 209 to 228. My bad, y'all. Right, but
so is it safe to say that he gave an improper citation in his book again? Even using this source,
and it's not even listed in the bibliography.
Exactly.
Right. What's another part? Where's this? Here we go. It says many thousand. What would the source say? Where's that? That's too far. Oh, here we go. So in Dane's book, it goes, many thousands of white individuals in our native state, as well know, Mr. President, are restrained from manumitting their slaves, as you and I are, by the melancholy conviction that they cannot yield the suggestion of humanity without manifesting injury to their country. So here we go. It started. It said many. Remember, he said many thousand of white individuals. This just says many thousand individuals in our native state. You well know, Mr. President, are restrained from manumitting their slaves, as you and I are. So he had the word white in there, but he's saying that these white people are slave owners, which goes against it all being in reverse anyway. This is on page 67 in his book. Remember, he said many thousands of white individuals are native state, as you well know, Mr. President, are restrained from manumitting their slaves. What slaves? Black slaves? Has to be. But he, like I said, he just copied and pasted and tells some crazy story that don't even go with their narrative. So I don't know what the hell he's
Yeah, he makes statements on history that's been proven, and then he raises a question about the history that's been proven to the ignorant, and then answers his own question by raising another question using false history that can't be proven. Hence the word hustle or the grifter. You know what I'm saying? It's a scam. Mm-hmm. I'm not understanding this. No dates, no nothing.
And just for the abos who's listening, like I said, this is page 67. So remember, he said the white people, they couldn't just manumit them, right? So he goes, the next paragraph, he says, Mercer adamantly reminded the public that the rapidly increasing free, get this, Needy population. So he just told you who was the slaves, because who's getting free? The Needies. Well, who's on the cover of the book, Chris? Enslaved.
White people. White people. White
so,
people.
Are white people the Needy? Are white people the Needy?
No. No. White people.
No, you can't make this shit up. This is why.
No. You can make it up.
Yeah,
he made it up.
No, but I'm
No,
talking
you
about
can't make it up.
him being there. You know, that's their head honcho. Whether he identifies Black, Indian, or Aboriginal, same pseudo to me. But in his book, that he's fighting so bad for none of us to read, for none of us to show, exactly is saying that Black people were slaves in America. Aren't they
Yep.
against that? I'm lost.
They should be against that. And two, where are the Black enslavers in this book?
Yeah.
False advertisement. Where are the Black enslavers in this book?
Not a one.
It's all confusion. It's confusion. The cover is confusion. Like, okay, so let's look at this. The first thing we should have took a look at is, okay, he's got Black people in threatening positions with white men getting off the boat. We should have known right there. It's like, okay, this is a scam. Because you know what I'm saying? This is a scam. Because first of all, we ain't never been this organized in history where we shipping white people all over the world. We weren't that organized. Let's be honest with it, militarily like that. Right? So we need to know who are these Black enslavers on your cover. Because once I see this as a purchaser, somebody that's gonna buy it, I should be opening up the book and you should be showing me the white slave trade all over the place. You should show me Black people or Africans owning white slaves all over the world. Then he goes into the say, I remember when, I think it was you talking to him, he was saying, that's what I was told in reverse, brother. Giving you these like blanket statements. That's right there. Yeah, that's what I was told in reverse. Where's the white slaves at, man? So you're telling us that there were no white slaves in your book? Once he acquiesces to that, okay, false advertisement. Hey, Dane, I'm still waiting on them lawyers. I ain't heard nothing yet.
No lawyers.
Like a lawyer gonna sit back and say, yeah, we're gonna take this case. They were reading your book online. Or they gonna look at you like, man, I ain't got time for no shit like that. You in enough trouble. I pulled up a court case on him today.
Share the video, y'all. Share the video. Like the video. Well, from my bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much to go in. I mean, it's like I said, it's just Sambo kissing his master's ass. That's all.
Yeah. Hold up.
I'm agreeing with Ron DeSantis. That's all.
Like I said, chapter 7. I'm just skipping through it. He takes basically this whole thing this guy wrote. Right? So, but look, remember, Black Indians and Abos, they don't like the word black. So on page 68, he takes the word black from the original document and adds niggers. I don't know why. But he puts it in quotes and he doesn't tell us. Remember, he doesn't cite this source, but he got it in quotes. But let's see. So it says he starts from vicious. So I'm gonna start from vicious. It says vicious.
Isn't he trying to somehow? Well, let me ask this real quick before you get started. Isn't he trying to somehow correlate the word niggies with niggas? Does it sound like he's trying to do that?
Okay. I think so too.
Soundership.
Again, they always say that nobody was called black back then. That's their favorite thing, especially in the 1816s. Hell no, we wasn't called black. That's their shit.
What difference does it make?
None at all. Because I don't. It's just part of their doctrine. It really doesn't make any sense. Negro means they'll accept the term Negro, which just means black in Spanish.
Then ask him, where does the term Aboriginal come from? Just ask him one day.
No, but they know it. It's a because they actually changed their shit up because they know it's a term that the colonizers applied to these native people. It's not a term they came up with, so they're okay with that, but not other ones. They're just walking contradictions. I know where you're going. They're walking.
Yeah, here's something funny. Well, here's something funny I'm looking at. There's a lake where I live at in my neighborhood, right? And I'm looking at 4 different species of duck, right? You got mallard ducks, you got them ducks from Mexico, and you got these white geese-like ducks. I don't know what those are called. And they're all, you got the mallard sitting with the mallard, you got the white geese or white swans sitting with the white swans, and you got them weird looking chicken face ducks sitting with the weird face chicken face ducks. Everybody staying with their own kind in nature, but when it come to us, we want to be something else. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird to me that even animals understand this is my kind over here. I'm a flock with my kind. You know what I'm saying? When it come to us, we want to be Hebrews. We want to be what's the new one? Aboriginals. We want to be Moors. But we want to be even Egyptians, right? But when it come to West Africa, no, we ain't being West Africa. I don't like that.
I heard one of these dudes talk about Roman Indians. They was the Roman Indians.
That's a fact, bro.
I'm not lucky though. I'm not making this shit up.
Listen, Chris, they say that the Roman Empire was taken over in the 1800s.
Oh
and
my God.
They say that Peru used to be like the headquarters of the Roman Empire before they went over there. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, it's like Top Cats using. I want to let not a coincidence get back to it. It's like Top Cats running around talking about the Mayan people. I'm like, I thought you was an Aboriginal. Why are you talking about the Mayan people? I'm confused. Go ahead.
They want to be everybody. But look, we got Kira talking about nigga has nothing to do with black. Nigga is ancient American slang word. Okay.
She been over there at PNF too long.
Ancient Americans. But let me get back to this copying and pasting from Dane Calloway real quick. Let me read. I'm gonna read Dane's first, and then so we said vicious free niggas sally forth from their coverts beneath the obscurity of night and plunder the rich proprietors of the valleys. Right? They infest the suburbs of the towns and cities where they become the depositories of stolen goods and schooled by necessity elude the vigilance of our defective police. So the actual source says vicious free blacks. So Kara, this is 1816. They're calling people black. 1816. Vicious free blacks sally from their coverts beneath the obscurity of night and plunder the richest proprietors of the valley. They infest the suburbs of the towns and cities where they become depositories of stolen goods and schooled by necessity elude and vigilance of our defective police. So he copy and pasted that. He put it in his book in parentheses. There's no citation of where he gets it from. And all he did was change the word black to niggas. There has to be a reason why. The reason why is so people like Kira can come up here and say, where's it at? Where's she at? So Kira can come up here and say, oh, black is a new term. That's a misnomer. It has nothing to do with nigga, right? Which is crazy. So now we was never black, but if you go to the censuses, it's going to say black.
Well, you know what? I don't want. Then I saw Robborn doing that, and when Robborn caught him, Robborn asked him. Robborn had asked him. He said, "Here it is, right here. They're being called black, right here in the census." Robborn said that, and then he says, "What did the people call themselves? Moving the goalposts." You see what I'm saying? It's no answer is good enough for them. They're always going to move the goalposts. Every chance they get, they move the goalposts. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's time for them to start showing some history. Okay? Here, the bottom line is this book contradicts itself. As we can see, it's improperly sourced. So it can't be taken literal. It can't be taken literal because the rules of writing a book have been broken. You can't get around it. And have y'all ever found that people like who are ignorant to history, they always hang around these groups, these like internet groups? Y'all ever notice that? And they repeat one another like AI machines. You know what I'm saying? They're always repeating one another.
Yeah, it's just that cult mentality. Word.
What is black? Look, man, just show me some niggas, please, being Indians, please. Just show us this. I'm tired of talking, man, about definitions. Like, come on, man, let's get down to it. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, but can I talk, please? Show us niggas living in teepees, these huge civilizations. Like, why would the colonizer who won have to reverse engineer a story? You know what I'm saying? He already won. He don't have to do that.
They're talking about he's lying to get us off the land. He already got the land. He already got it.
He already got it.
Hoodwink, what's going on? You jumped up here. You got something you want to add?
Yeah, I just start in the chat to see a lot of people claiming to be Moors. So I just want to throw a little bit out there. If you look back in history during the Moorish Empire that happened from 711 AD to the late 1400s, which was basically the Muslim invasion of Northwest Africa and South Europe, 10%, let me repeat myself, 10% of the Muslim invasion or the Moorish Empire were black. Period. End of story. Why don't we see so-called lighter-skinned Moors in this country? Everybody who is in this country who claims to be a Moor is black. That's basically a little bit outrageous. And another thing that's outrageous is Moors don't exist anymore. They were called Muslims, and that's what I have to say. I'm gonna probably piss off a few people.
They'll be all right. It will be all right.
Go to the Moors that are in there. Just go look up the Aliwan dynasty, and you'll clearly see who the Moors were. Game over. Game over.
They were Egyptian, Berber, and Arabic in origin. And again, only 10% of the Moorish Empire was black. And yes, they used the term black.
I don't know. I'm not the Moor specialist. We do have some Moor specialists. They're in the chat, so
they should be beating everybody up.
Word. But I want to play this little clip real quick with me and Dane talking about his book.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
What
you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Hold, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No,
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book, and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do. Citations, bro. Money.
That's
Bro, you
why
don't
you
know what a
overrated.
bibliography is?
That's
A
why you
bibliography.
overrated, 'cause
That's
you know we
exactly
What
can
is
what
it?
it is.
destroy
It's
this
not. It's
book.
What's
not
the
in
Yeah.
definition of
text. It's not.
bibliography?
It's not in text citations.
What
Why
is the
don't you have?
definition of a
Kill his book.
bibliography?
Why don't you have any in text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question.
We
How
gonna
you gonna
Yeah,
kill
talk
this
to an
book.
author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I done author
So
more books
Dane,
than you, dog.
so Dane,
And
so
we've been
Dane,
doing
what
this shit longer. You ain't did
I don't
shit
give a
because you
fuck
wrote a
how
book.
long you been doing it,
We
nigga.
know.
Use a
Nigga, we own a
document, bro.
publishing company,
hold
dog.
on, look,
Dumb ass nigga.
let me ask him the question.
Keep
Y'all. Let me ask him
researching, keep reading the book though.
Let me
And
ask him
yeah,
the
and be
question.
looking out for
You
my
see, you
stuff
see
on
how I
Monday,
got
homie.
triggered when I
Let me
asked
ask
him
him the
about them
question, y'all.
citations? Now I'm a
Look,
dumbass
man, he
nigga
ran
and all
away.
that shit.
He told us to keep reading the book. We reading it. What's going on, Kat?
Hi. Sorry, I think I missed the conversation. I wanted to go back to the Moors, but I don't want to go back to that if you've moved past it. I'm just interested, people in the chat, and why Aboriginals even involve Moors in their conversation. It confuses me. Why claim a group of people, like people want to talk about the Moors are from here, there, and for the guy that came up and saying only 10% of Moors are African. I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here?
We're black, yes.
Okay. Where did you get where'd you get that from?
There's if you go to there's a website called Moorish History. Then there's another one. There's another website that's called Who Were the Moors,
Mm-hmm.
and it is on there.
Okay, so
And there's all kinds of references to go along with that.
and where did the Moors come from?
They were basically in Northwest Africa and
Yeah,
somewhere
like
in
I said,
southern
yeah. Okay,
in
so
southern
you
Europe.
said there's only 10% that are, so Northwest Africans aren't black people?
Yes, there are black people there.
So where did you come up with the 10%? That's what I'm confused about.
That's what I found out after doing research.
So from
Looking,
one source.
no, it's a couple of sources, and then they have resources on those websites.
Okay, so we know that the Moors came out of Northwest Africa, right?
Yes,
And they went into Europe, right?
southern Europe. So yes,
Yeah, so Portugal, Iberian Peninsula, and all that, right?
yep.
So when they're finding out, is this from DNA, genetic findings? How did they come to that conclusion? Only 10%.
If you start looking, if the easiest
Can
way
you
to
put it in
do
the back?
is,
If you have the link, it would be great. Like if you could put it in the
I
back
don't.
for
I'm on
me.
my cell phone.
Oh, okay.
If you look in the Moorish Empire and just Google famous people from the Moorish Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those names. Google their names. You'll find them.
No, the names, no, because those names came later on when they were part of what you're describing, like the European Empire. So if they have European sounding names, doesn't mean the origins of who the Moors were not African and originally black
Okay,
African.
let me rephrase this again. Okay, under the Moorish Empire, there were a number of people in that Moorish Empire. There's generals and other people out there. If you Google the Moorish Empire, it will give you names. Okay, you look at those names. Okay, then some of them will show faces and statues of these people.
Yes, have you seen pictures of Moors?
Yes.
Even that the Europeans depicted what Moors look like. What do they look like to you?
If you look at the picture that's on my screen, these people are descendants of the Moors, and they're all different color people. There's some black folks in there.
This is what I'm talking about. You're talking about descendants, but when I talk about who were the Moors before they expanded into Europe were black people. Even the Europeans depicted them as dark-skinned African people. You do understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
okay.
that 10%,
where they say the dark skin, like the Egyptian people were darker skinned,
no,
the
it
Berbers
has
were
nothing to
darker
do with
skinned,
Egyptian people. No, because
the
we're talking about
Arabic people were
Egypt
darker
is
skinned.
Egypt is in Northeast Africa. They originated from Northwest Africa, right?
The majority of them, yes.
Yes. So what's that got to do with Egypt?
That's where they originated from too.
No, they didn't. Where is that? Where did
I'm
the Moors
sorry.
say?
This is simple. I'm sorry. This is simple.
Oh my
Kat,
God.
can you show us a Moorish king who was black or African? Excuse me. I don't want to use the word black African.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I could pull up all the images that I've seen of Moors.
I didn't ask you for images. I asked, since we're talking about a Moorish empire, we want you to show
I
us
didn't
a
talk about Moorish
king
Empire.
or a
He
leader.
talked about a Moorish Empire.
But that's what he was
No, I was
discussing.
questioning about that. He said only 10% of people that identified as Moors were black or African. Okay, and I'm saying to
So what you
him
have here
that
is
the
you have the
Moors
Moroccan.
came from
Listen.
Northwest Africa. They were not European.
Okay,
Okay, if
so
you're
the
trying
Moors
to
that
tell
came from
me that they
Northwest
were white
African
or
were
European
considered what?
people, you're completely wrong, Chris. No.
I
So
don't know why you talk over people.
No,
If you want to
you
talk,
asked me
go
a
ahead.
question. I'm answering you.
Okay, so you don't have a king for this Moorish empire,
I can
right?
pull it up. Yeah, I can pull it up when I'm off my phone.
Pull it.
Yeah, but show me. Are you on your computer?
No, I'm in my car.
Oh, okay.
See.
So when you get to a computer, when I get to a computer, we'll show illustrations of what the Moors look like, and I will show you that the
I didn't
majority
ask
of
you to
them
show
are
me what they look
dark-skinned
like.
people. I don't care.
Okay. Okay, good. There was no Moorish
Okay, so
empire
they're not
that was
European.
black.
They're not
No.
European.
Yes,
You're not
they
going to
are.
take
They're
Moors
Arab
out of
Berbers.
Africa
They're
when the
Berbers.
Moors themselves said they came out of Africa.
Yes,
So
they
now
did.
what? Are you trying to tell me Moors are European?
No, I'm trying to tell you that they were a mixed Berberish people.
No, they were not in their inception. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, the people of Morocco who is in the north.
Okay, exactly.
That's what I
Later
was
on,
trying
they
to talk
became a
about.
mixed people. They didn't begin. The same way you African Americans, the way you say, you mixed yourself up with all these different people and become a different kind of people. That's kind of like what
No,
the
we're
Moors did.
African. I'm
But they didn't
84%
start off looking
African.
like that. Okay? Okay? This
So they
unambiguous
turned
group of
white and
people.
never
No,
turned
the
black.
original Moors were
So they
black from
turned white.
Africa, and I will show that to you. Yeah.
Can you get a date? Can we get a date?
Yes, I will. I will. Just for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
So what we want to do is we want to harp on the fact that black people were called Moors.
Yes.
We're not
But
harping
that
on
does not.
about it. It's a fact.
Cat, when we're over here talking, we kind of like go one at a time. I can't
Okay,
talk over
well,
you.
if you go one at a time, I'll go one at a time.
All right. So when I was talking, thank you. Black people were considered Moors, but you have the Moroccan empires who were also called Moors. All right. So a lot of it is just confusion of history. You have the Moroccan Empire with Muhammad the First, Second, and the Third. He signed a treaty, right? And this is where the Moorish doctrine, the Moorish Science Temple of America doctrine took from. They took from a lot of those doctrines that were signed by the Moroccan Empire because the people of Morocco were also called Moors. It was a short word
So what's
for,
your point?
excuse me, when we're talking, you have to let the other person
Who's
finish.
we?
Let him finish. Let him finish, Kat, and then you got it right after him.
When we're talking, you're the only one talking.
Yeah, but let him make his point, and then you got it right after him. And nobody's going to interrupt you either. So go ahead.
Oh, well, he's not going to try and go on.
No, I got you. Nobody's going to interrupt you. Go ahead, Chris.
All right. So they signed those treaties, and in it said Moors, which was short for Morocco. But Moor also means black. It's a word for black. So when they called black people Moors, it was just a way of calling them black, nothing more.
What's your point?
All right, so I can't have an intelligent conversation with you.
No, you're trying to make
You're
an
saying what's my
example of
point?
Moroccans. I
I
know
gave you a
Moroccans.
historical
Okay, well, you
example.
can tell me the treaty was signed in 17 whatever. Okay,
Yo,
before
NAC,
that,
Yo,
okay, look, before that, the Moors were depicted as black and African people.
All right, hold on.
Okay,
She comes from that beach tube. She comes from that beach tube sector,
We'll
man.
go
I'm
back.
good with her anyway.
No, Chris,
Yeah.
listen, you're not gonna gaslight me. I'm not. No, listen, you're not gonna do that. Okay, you're not gonna speak over me. When I want to make a point, what you're gonna do is shut
Hold
up.
on,
Okay.
Cat, chill out. You gotta chill. All right.
Okay, well, he's not gonna try and clown me.
All right, nah. I mean, he tried several
He's
times.
obnoxious and he thinks he knows it all. Go
No,
into your stash and
hold
we'll
on.
do this later then. Okay?
Cat, come on. We
I
don't need
put
to
a
do
link in the back chat.
every time you're up here. We don't need to do this, cat.
Don't say, come on, Chris has known me for
Listen,
years.
because I know,
Okay,
but listen, that's
he's not
fine.
new to this. He's known me.
But look,
I don't
but
know
again,
you.
Okay.
hold on. Again,
Excuse me?
now listen,
I
again,
don't know you.
hold on, Chris.
You don't know me?
Cat.
No.
You don't know me?
Come on, no, he doesn't know you.
All right.
All right, but look.
All right, Chris, Mr. Ex-Hebrew Israelite. Okay.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. Y'all, so we're gonna end on the more stuff because that's a touchy topic. I see. I ain't trying to argue about that.
Hey, Nod, if you can post the website I posted in the back chat. That's one of the links. If you can do it.
Did you put that in the back chat?
Yeah, I think Kat wants
Okay,
it.
thank you.
It's there.
So, all right. So I'm gonna give us something. We can switch up to this real quick. Oh shit! All right. So on Top Cat's channel, they had a little interesting conversation. It started off talking about me and you, Chris, that you happen to be here. It's your
me?
yeah, your homegirl. She was making some kind of inflammatory claims. Let me see. Let me get to when she started.
Who you talking about? Sanaya?
Yeah.
Talking about Sanaya?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then they get into some history, so I want to be able to get to that too, and just listen to the shit that they be saying. But let me start from here. Let me see.
Right.
It's the same young
so
lady
what
that
happened
said
was we had no idea.
So yeah, here it go right here. Here it go right here.
Here, the situation that was going to happen took place, right? But I actually was glad that he was on there, one way or the other. I was glad that he was on there, even if it was a situation between men. I really don't know how to get into the fight between the men, but you know what I'm saying? It just was a situation that happened. But I do not, by no means, want him to think that he's not welcome on Unscrambled Minds, or we're going to attack him or be disrespectful to him or anything of that nature. It was just a situation that him and Chris was going back and forth. But
hey, Sister Freedom.
Yeah.
Could you? Hey, look, I just want to be nosy right now. Can you just bring me up to speed to what you're talking about? Because I wasn't there, and I just want to,
Well.
I mean, if you mind, I mean, maybe you might not want to do that. I'm just saying, if you don't want to do it, just say, nah.
I don't have any problem with that. I personally just got home, and from my understanding, I've been out of town. When I got back, there was a situation between him and Chris. Okay,
Chris,
from my understanding.
Chris, I want to know what Chris you talking about.
MVP Chris.
Oh, that faggot. Okay, but go ahead.
Yeah, Chris had a weekend.
No,
it was more than just Chris, though. It was multiple Pan-African center people.
The usual.
It started with not a coincidence, and then it went to a point where I've seen this scanned PDF on at least Q Butter and Chris Harris as far as this. So we were talking about it on our channel about that scanned PDF and how far they were taking it as far as copyright infringement, which I was on team that it's copyright infringement. And then Chris came in and he was very upset, like, it's not copyright infringement. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm allowed to do this because of point of sale and that it's an ebook.
He's trying to make a spectacle of his work on his channel, like most of these Pan-Africans.
Yeah, I mean, they're giving it out. They're giving out scanned copies and they're uploading it to pirate sites. So
I'm not saying that because I'm not going to say that because I don't know. See, I don't do that. What I don't know, I don't say. You know what I'm
but
saying?
she must know. Oh, let her continue because she knows. So
yeah, I mean,
actually
Dane knows as well because I've called, well, not called him. I talked to him. I apologized to him for the backwards and forwards with Chris, but I sent him the pirate site that it's uploaded on, so I know that it's on a pirate site. But what they're doing is they're saying as far as that people can get scanned copies of his book, and it's not authorized to be like a public license on that book, nor is it a ebook for them to be able to do that scanned copies. So that's what we were kind of talking about, of them taking this too far, the hate of someone and then
But
being
would
able
that
to do what
stop,
they're doing.
regardless of whatever scan copies they got or whatever they doing? If they make $1 million off of it, would that still negate the fact that Dane?
The dude they want is an idiot. But so now they're trying to insinuate like somebody making money. I never scanned anything. Chris, did you scan anything?
Nope.
So I
You mad at me? I ain't mad at you.
I don't know where they getting this bullshit from. The problem is he was getting questioned about his book. And him saying on page 28, 29, and 30 that Africans came here by way of Angola to Virginia. This ain't about no scanned copies or whoever put his book out. That's on him. I ain't do none of that shit. I got the book and I read the book. But Chris, what's up with what's up with her, man? Oh, he must be still be in the back. Yo, Lucky, you there? Cat, who there, bitch?
No, I'm here.
Hi, I'm here.
dog.
I'm
My
here,
fault.
guys. Sorry, what's that for me?
My bad. Yeah, go ahead, NAC. What's going on?
Now, I was asking you how you felt about what you heard.
Snitches. People that want to cut people. Just a bunch of snitches. I know Sister Freedom ain't getting down like that, but you got Dulcinea who pushes misinformation all the time. She came on there trying to teach us about Homo sapiens sapien, and in fact, the oldest Homo sapiens sapiens were found in Asia. We proved to her that source that she was using was proven that the oldest bones was found in Africa. So we asked her, why would you cite this? And she just got mad. I mean, it's Dulcinea, man. I mean, this woman believes, this child believes that the earth is flat. You know what I'm saying? And she teaches it. And we just pull the ISS space station out, and all she does is just the same thing every other pseudo does. I mean, you can't take her too seriously, though. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, if you own the book, guess what? Under fair usage, I can sit up there and show it. I can sit up there and read your book. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Because we ain't know this is my protection of freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying? That's what free usage do.
Yeah. So Patrick Gabriel, so look, so you brought the book now? Yeah, I bought it. And when Dane Calloway brings me to court, I'll prove it.
Yep. We all
brought you to court.
He said he said he was.
For what?
For showing his book.
What?
I kid you not.
For showing his book that he sells.
Yeah. I'm not making this up. I wish I was making this up.
Oh, so what did you break it down and you disagree with it and he got upset?
Yeah.
Wow. Like an Amazon review that doesn't agree with his point of view.
Yeah.
Does he take them all to court?
You've been on plenty of panels where they show books all the time, right?
Yeah.
But it's Dane's book is a problem. Since when did that happen?
Wow.
Well, not a coincidence. This is what he doing. He running on everybody's panels and he's saying stuff like, I want to talk to you about my book. And then you say, okay, cool. And he's like, did you buy my book? You know what I'm saying? He doing that kind of stuff. And then he'll say, if you say, yeah, he'll say, show me the book. Like, what author does that? I got your book. It's just that simple.
A desperate one, like a money hungry one. Yeah. So anyone that disagrees with his book, he's going to take them to court. That's what's happening.
Well,
or is
no,
it
he threatened to take me. Well, he threatened to take me to court, but like I said, I told him I'll be waiting on him. I'll be waiting on them lawyers to call. We'll be waiting. You still waiting, ain't you? Ain't no lawyers coming to save him, man. Your book pseudo, man. Top Cat, your book pseudo too.
They all terrible. Callie, what's going
terrible
on?
Book.
What's happening, man?
Hey, Callie.
What's going on? Hope you haven't been live in a few days. I've been out of town. I just got back.
Nah, this is the first day I was allowed to go back live since my last live. Dane Calloway shot me again, man.
Okay, for sure. First, I want to say, Denver, Colorado, you're lame. Denver, Colorado was lame. I'm gonna get back on topic, but I gotta just say, man, look. Apparently, black people in Denver don't fuck with each other. I was out there trying to say what's up to the brothers, and motherfuckers just acting like I didn't exist. Black folks, every time you seen a brother, he was with anything but black. Every time you saw a sister, she was with anything but black. Y'all on some fuck shit out there in Coonerado. I call it Coonerado.
Coonerado.
Yeah, Coonerado, bro.
That's
After
a
that shit, I said, that
divested state. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey
Coonerado.
yo, NAC, I'm about to drop off and come right back. I gotta pay this bill right quick. I'm gonna come right back.
All right, bro.
Yeah, there was the Coonerado, man. I don't understand none of that shit, but I did have an interesting conversation with a brother from Biafra. You know what I'm saying? One sister too, one black American sister too, who forewarned me about the fuck shit in Denver. But yeah, I had a conversation about the brother from Biafra. And man, the Biafra brothers, man, out there, the Biafrans are very Pan-African. So I can say that. So shout out to Biafra. But yeah, man, don't surprise me about this pseudo-ass garbage about the books. And look, Dane Calloway is a clown. He's here to deceive people, scam. But you know what? Hey, we got willful clowns in the chat room who are happily to get their money, who will happily give the money away over some bullshit. So at the end of the day, hey, I don't care. I don't feel sorry for willfully stupid ass people in the chat room who will happily fork over their hard-earned dollars for nonsense. We're talking about books that are only 80 pages long, not sourced, not cited whatsoever. We know that we can find their sources.
Cali, Top Cats is only 60. Top Cat is only 60 pages. But go ahead.
60 pages and they charge you like 56 bucks.
14
How
chapters.
much is how can you have 14 chapters in a 60-page book?
We said it's 2.2 page.
So he's having 4-page chapters. Well, we saw that in Dane Calloway, right? 3-4-page chapters. Are you like that doesn't make any sense? But you guys are happy to fork out your cash. I'm reading books that are 1,000 page long. 1,000 page long that are a third of the price. That is actually well cited.
Listen, Callie, this is a very serious book that they've gone into deep research and everything is, condensed straight to the point.
Hey, it's
that
a smart
is what it is, and you're gonna buy it and you're gonna ingest
it's
it.
a smart lick. It's a smart lick. I'm not mad at it. Hey man, get your hustle on, bro. You know I'm from the Bay Area, man. This is what we do. We hustle, man. Go and get your paper, man. You got a bunch of suckers out here who want to get scammed. Get your bread. That's all I'm saying for Dane Calloway. Now I want to try to, protect some of the other people who haven't been conned into this shit yet. But the people who are already gone, hey man, get as much as you can out them fools. That's just the way life is. You can't save everybody, but you try to save them the most that you can, right? You want to save as many as you can. But for the people who are gone, like Patrick Gabriel, hey man, I hope you go broke. I hope you give up everything, man. You should mortgage your house, man, to make sure that that Dane Calloway, pay for his kids to go to college.
We hating.
Oh, I'm not hating at all. Hey, does it sound like hate to me? I'm actually proud of them because they're getting your money.
But look, how we hating on page 28, 29, and 30 in Dane Calloway's book. He said that 44 African women was brought to Virginia.
Yep.
According to the 1619 story, Patrick, do you agree with that? Since you
he can't disagree with Patrick Gabriel. Patrick Gabriel can't disagree with him. That's his dad.
Ain't
that right? I just want to know.
So not a coincidence. You actually bought his book, right?
Yeah, I got his book.
You got his book, and he still wants to sue you, even though you bought it.
Everybody bought that book.
You're breaking it down. That's crazy. This is weird.
Everybody bought that garbage ass book. Hey, but Patrick Gabriel, I know you hurt because you know what I'm saying. You really can't tell us where we're wrong. You're just gonna say we're wrong, but you know what's really wrong is that hairline of yours. But you can't really tell us why you're wrong. You can't provide us no actual proof. You know what I'm saying? Only thing you can do is just, well, I don't agree with you. I think what you're saying is absolutely wrong because Dane said it's wrong, so it has to be. He could never say anything wrong. He could never deceive me.
Let me read this to Patrick, and I wonder if he agrees to this. It says, this is on page 29, going into page 30. A combined total of 44 young female Angola slaves. One ship carried 21, while the other carried 23. Each ship headed to West Indies in hopes to trade these slaves for goods. Having to report all transactions back to the Virginia Company of London, John Rolfe documented in his journal that each of these ships arrived in Virginia days apart from each other. Patrick Gabriel, do you agree with them 44 African women coming in 1619 to Virginia? That's all I want to know. Y'all talking about, did I buy his book or did you copy it? Do you support the information in the book? Let's see if you're a hater or not. Yes or no? What's good, Cass?
What's good? What's good? My audio working good, bro?
Mm-hmm. You good?
There we go. There we go. Yeah, man. Just tapping in, bro. I heard A1, bro. Say that bullshit about what he called him. He called him the F-bomb. Called Chris the F-bomb. Yeah, man. I don't fuck with that nigga. And he on there talking about getting your page flag and talking about this Dane Calloway book. I thought A1 was a former gangster.
A1.
Who said that? A1?
A1.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Matter of fact,
I thought he.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I thought he been to jail. He was against no snitching and shit like that. Like I thought he was a hood nigga.
A1 needs to concentrate on weight loss rather than trying to sue people. That guy looks like he wears a fucking fat suit.
No, but you guys, hey, remember?
Oh, hold on. You seen A1? You actually seen A1 on camera?
I've seen pictures of him. Yeah, he's a fat fuck, and he looks like he's straight from West Africa. He's crazy. He looks like he's had a gastric bypass. He's sloppy and fat. Yeah.
Talking about he's sloppy.
Oh, he be talking about
he looks like he has to tuck his stomach into his, like, he will look down. He can't see his, his business.
He talking about he bitch 400 pounds.
I'm not even
He'll
lying.
put niggas on the floor.
I swear.
Hold on, you guys. You remember they was talking crazy to me, and I challenged him. I said, "Man, okay, man." He said, "Man, I'll fuck you up." I said, "Cool." I said, "We can actually meet in New York. You know what I'm saying? You in Jersey, I'll fly to California, and we can actually get in the ring." He said, "I want to do MMA." I said, "Fine, I'll do that too." I said, I train combat sport. Let's go." Then he said, "Oh, man." He started talking about the feds. He started talking about the feds. He said, "Man, I feel threatened. I said, "We can do it for charity."
Are you serious? So he said all that. He be talking tough, bro.
Bro, watch. Here go right here.
This the trifecta right here. Okay, yeah. This the new
Watch
conglomerate right here.
Yeah. Watch this.
But when you bootleg my copyrighted work, come on, bro. There's no getting past that.
Yeah, First of all, hold on. First of all, I can't bootleg copyrighted work. Nobody bootlegged anything. Your work shouldn't even be copyrighted. That's why you didn't go to an official company and you copyrighted it yourself. Because they would have told you to go get that shit the fuck out of here. Right? So stop with the bullshit ass narrative. Your book is trash, man.
That nigga do it again. Peace to guys, man. What's up?
A1, what up?
Peace to guys, man. Dang, what's good? Yeah, you should flag that motherfucker again, man. And that motherfucker, like I said, he came, look. He came on, and that motherfucker, guys, man. Dang, what's good? Yeah, you should flag that motherfucker again, man. And that motherfucker, like I said, he came, look. He came on. He was like, man, y'all support. I said, hell yeah. You shouldn't be going slandering anybody content because what none of coincidence.
Hey, put that shit back. He talking about hell yeah.
And that must the guy. Peace to guys, man. What's up?
A1, what up?
Peace to guys, man. Dang, what's good? Yeah, you should flag that motherfucker again, man. And that motherfucker, like I said, he came, look. He came on. He was like, man, y'all support. I said, hell yeah. You shouldn't be going slandering anybody content, because what Not a Coincidence does is he put our content up there and make videos and slander the information. And it's like people did. That's why he only be and make videos and slander the information. And it's like people did. That's why he only be having like 13, 14 people in the chat.
Yo, that's his favorite lie. I only got 13. Yo, listen, I don't even got 200 subscribers. I got 31 people in the chat. Like the video, y'all. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm gonna get my other channel back, and we don't get back slapping. He lying. He trying to put dirt on my name, but you hear him. He said, hell yeah, do it again. These niggas is
I ain't never seen a nigga so sensitive, bro. That nigga bro.
Ain't he the same nigga that say masturbation proclamation? Ignorant ass bastard can't even say the fucking word right.
He can't say nothing.
Yeah, in the Slavs.
Yeah, Slavs. Man, shut up. I went over there and did a drive-by on his ass and had that nigga heated. I called him all types of.
Oh, did y'all hear him on Chief Holiday channel today?
Nah.
Okay, so yeah, they were talking about, they had an argument with your boy Afro. Was Afro Diaspora News. His new name is the Mulatto Generation.
Multi-generational mulatto.
Yeah,
he's funny. Hey, that nigga funny as hell.
Yeah, he be trolling.
Yeah, so he was arguing with him. So Slow. What's the nigga that be painting? Wolf, right? So they arguing. So Wolf was like, see, meat is meat. We ain't talking about flesh. You can still eat meat, but it's not flesh. And we talking about nuts. So I eat nuts. This nigga was rambling about nuts all day. So nuts is meat. So you're still a meat eater if you eat nuts or pause, right? Nuts or what is that other one? Jackfruit. But it was, and then these niggas was arguing about how fruit is meat. This was the argument. And A1 got on
432 drop clones, bro. That's some low, bro. Lex Will 432 was talking about legumes as meat like 5 years ago, bro.
That's all they
said. Talking about come out of the ground, so it's natural. So it's a meat product.
Meat grow on trees and shit.
I heard someone talking about legumes and beans and shit like that bad because they rot. You know what I'm saying? You can't mess with beans. If you leave the beans out, they're gonna rot. If you leave any food out, it's gonna rot. I hate this.
You idiot!
Under that food shit, man.
That's how you know it's meat, because when you move it out, it rot. That's how.
Hey, hold on. Look. You see this sucker shit? This is the sucker shit I be talking about. Not a coincidence. I'm not a fan of Dane, but it's good he got your channel taken down. Why is it good? Why is it good? Why?
Hey, right. Why? He don't like to be talked
about.
That's the
Dane Calloway. He never attacked him.
That's the slow girl that she came on.
He just went after
slow girl. She found your new page.
The only thing he did was go after Dane Calloway's information. You think that's worth getting his page taken down? Really? You think his channel should be taken down because he decided to challenge information?
Well, Kiara's slow. She's slow, so we can't really take her comments here. She's slow.
But that's
how they think over there, though. Look at A1 said it. At BAP said it. They all be saying it. But go ahead.
Niggas fascist.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But again, the whole thing is he feel that he can get away with this shit. No, bro, you can't get away with it.
Well, you didn't talk.
I bet you $1 to $1 nigga don't do that debate. I bet you he don't do that debate. Rob. I bet you they cancel that debate.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be no debate.
They gonna do the Charleston White before he get into the boxing ring. He gonna do a bunch of random stuff to get disqualified.
Hey, Cass, that's real shit though.
Them niggas gonna do everything to destroy
and then fall out.
Unplug the internet.
Yo, chill out, bro. Chill out,
Some
bro.
old boy shit. That's crazy. That get mad, nigga. Everybody.
Hold on, we can't hear you.
Oh shit! I thought I was in the Matrix.
Nah, your mic. Hold on, your mic. I want to play some of this, some more of this video because your boy A1, he was just talking crazy in this shit. Let me play some of this.
What's up with him?
Calloway is saying that Negroes been in America before 1492. They can sit up there and laugh and joke and whatever games they over there playing. Would that negate the fact?
With people being on the land prior to?
I'm just keeping it a buck. Like we gonna have to be
true. What I am, let me say this, please. What I am gonna say pertaining to me and whatever, I didn't see anybody do anything. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not the one to say what somebody did or what somebody didn't do. Okay. I don't know if Dulcinea seen something or Dulcinea witnessed something. That's not what I seen. What we were talking about is what the law was. And then it just got negative.
What's the law? Let me know.
Our discussion was pertaining to what was legal pertaining to the book and what wasn't legal, what you can copy, what you can't copy. And
you talking about the Bible or
no, Dane's book.
Dane's, it was told in reverse. So we were basically going over what copyright infringement is, which is, if you're authorized to send it out, to sell it, to give out copies or anything without the author's permission, versus if fair use allows you to critique and send out copies to teach or anything like that, which is what the argument is.
So did you find, let me ask you a question. So did you find any of Dane content useful? Because I'm quite sure people observed and they looked over the information, and just for the sake of, Dane and like what we're talking about over here, did you find any of his content useful?
I don't think either of us have seen it. We planning on buying the book.
Like I said, I've been sick
because we don't have the book physically, and I would never get a scanned copy of the book. But from what I'm hearing is, of course, like I know already that the white people were enslaved first. So I know that was one thing that they were talking about. They had a problem with.
You believe that? Don't see
that they were enslaved.
You pause it, or it's me?
My bad. I was muted. No, what I was saying was, how can we have a problem with his book saying white people was enslaved first when his book don't say that?
I know.
That's crazy.
His book done, and she just said that she didn't read it.
Yeah, right? That's what she said. That's what she said.
You just said you didn't read it.
It only took 30 minutes to read the whole goddamn book. Shit, man.
15 minutes. Come on. 15 minutes.
Look, I just read it before. He said on page 29, going into page 30, I keep forgetting the name of this dumbass book. It was told in reverse. A combined total of 44 young female Angola slaves, which one ship carried 21, while the other carried 23. Each ship headed to the West Indies in hopes to trade these slaves for goods, having to report all transactions back to the Virginia Company of London. John Rolfe documented in his journal that each of these ships arrived in Virginia days apart from each other. This is in his book.
Game over.
He doesn't say, and he even supplies us with pictures. So we can't say that these 44 female Angolan slaves was white. We can't say that.
Did you see how she trumped up? Yo, you see how she chumped us off though? She said that we had a problem with white people being enslaved first. No, we don't. I would love that. I would love that. You know what I'm saying? But she never said nothing about the so-called black enslavers that was enslaving the white people. Why didn't you make reference to that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about here? Like, have y'all ever read the reviews on that book?
Yeah. I went through them, a couple of them one day.
It was terrible, man. Terrible.
You know, some of them people was abos probably reading that shit. Like, man, this is horrible, man. I thought we was gonna get into something here.
A lot of those people were people who were just, probably on the fence.
My bad, Kelly. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My bad, Kelly. Look, my bad. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kira said, I think I'm smart and I'm teaching reconstructed history. All I did was read from Dane Calloway's book. That's the only history.
Do you agree with that? Right.
I read from his book. That's the only history I gave. So I don't know.
And the word is revisionist history.
Yeah.
Not reconstruction history.
They play with that, the Reconstruction era. They said that's the time when they reconstructed history.
Oh my God.
You never heard that?
That's what I found. That they said Reconstruction is about Reconstruction history.
Dog, you got a video of that?
That's the premise of their whole thing, Chris.
Send me that, dog. Y'all, please send me that to my history. Because I studied the Reconstruction era like thoroughly.
Yeah, that's their baseline. Red Summers, and they all conflate everything, man. They conflate
the Red Summer.
Boys.
You talking about the Red Summer of 1915, 1916?
All that they taking all that, they running with 1919. They running with it. They just going crazy, Chris. You gotta tap in.
When they just, oh my God!
Chris, I was sounding like you at first until they showed me. I said, I can't believe this shit, but it's the truth.
Yeah, they say after they freed the white slaves in Civil War, they went on a rampage and got us out of our towns. And then when they got us out of our towns, they reconstructed the history and wrote us out of the Republican Party. That's verbatim. I'm paraphrasing.
I'm done. Let me guess. They show that black caucus with all those so-called black politicians. That picture of the Black Republican Party, right? They show that.
John Henson and everybody.
I'm done. Yeah, and they also got Oscar Dunn. I don't even know why they
that one.
Because he was a lieutenant governor, which means there's a governor above him, and that governor was white. I forget his name, but that's what I don't know, man. This shit, I don't get it sometimes. And then
You're idiots.
But then you can't find no black people in power until you get to after the Civil War. You can find sprinkles here and there in free states where black people are doing certain things that are not happening elsewhere. But on the majority, where everybody was able to do certain things, and you see that big you only see that in Reconstruction.
Nope.
Right. So how come it
so
wasn't?
You start seeing, Congress, congressional figures, and stuff like that. State of South Carolina, North Carolina,
So and then we know that in 1850. That's my question. What was that in 1850?
It didn't exist, and that's the point. But you can't convince Apple that even though we got documentation to verify what we're saying. I just want to say, for anybody who doubts what we're saying, can you show us something different that challenges what we're saying? I can give you sources on that. I mean, if you've ever read about Reconstruction, if you ever went to college, you took African American history, where we actually got sources or who was actually getting elected during Reconstruction, then you wouldn't have to sit here and guess. But instead, you want to believe it's all a lie because you have convinced yourself in your brain, your pea brain, because that's what you have, because only pea-sized brain people believe this bullshit. You have convinced yourself that everything that's been stated and everything that's been documented is a lie. That's crazy as hell to me. It makes no sense. So we can provide you a source. We can provide you primary sources of what took place. You think that's fake. But some nigga who just pops up on IG and YouTube and tells you it's fake, that's believable. He don't have to show you shit. He just has to say it's fake. Now make that shit make sense.
Can I ask you guys something real quickly? Because when I've heard like the Aboriginals, when they like bring up, like when they say it's according to my bloodline, my lineage, and they oftentimes they can't go any further like than 18, the 1800s, right? That's pretty much, yeah. So, okay, so I don't understand it, because that's not where, if they're saying that Black people or melanated people or however they want to describe them, that have their lineage and their bloodline, but they can't go any further than the 1800s, how are they
Okay.
proving their lineage beyond that?
So what they try, this is what they try to do. They say they found somebody in the early 1800s before slavery, and then say, look, they're a landowner. So it's also that these people own land, which is not a far-fetched thing. Not every Black person was enslaved. You have free Black communities all over. You know what I'm saying? People are owning land. You know what I'm saying? So
so if they,
even in
that's
slave states, you have free Black communities.
Especially when it only costs $5 to purchase the land. Not a lot of money.
Yeah, like,
but also, guys,
That was a lot of money back
like,
then. That was a lot of
there
money back
were
then.
like free Black people, right? So if there were free Black people that were living in the north, etc., right? So
in the South also,
sorry?
In the South also, that there was free Black.
Oh, in the South also. Okay.
Yep, facts.
So there are those people that could bring up documentation from them from the 17 and the 1600s. Have you guys seen any of that?
Well, I have seen people attempt to do it and show it, but it usually goes back to somebody who's not Black. They're just trying to make them Black. It's probably a European or something like that.
Even though there were free Blacks in America.
Yeah, but when you're talking about the 1600s, we're talking about very few amount of free Blacks, and for all these abos to have these
oh no, yeah, there's no way I'm asking you to do that, but should there not even be documentation from like the 16, so like there has to be somewhere?
No, there
even
is.
in
When you go
small
into the
numbers.
1700s,
Yeah.
those are that's tribal history. When you go into the 1700s, so from the 1900s, we might be African American, Negro, Black.
No.
Yeah,
Hold
bro.
on, Matt.
No,
Matt.
no. Come on, not a coincidence.
Nah, hold on. Chill out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to you in 1 second, bro, because what you about to do is what you're saying is not even true. So you're saying
it is, bro.
So now again, Negroes are Indians. They're not. We can go back into laws. Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead.
We can go back and look and writing where they're making clear distinctions, like in 1670, where they say no Negro or Indian can own a Christian servant. So I don't know why would they repeat the same word twice or two different words for the same people.
So
Negro and Indian was never the same.
The sister, I was explaining to her that when we're dealing with the early 2000s, going into the 1900s, right, the late 1900s, the early 1900s, we're being labeled. You said what happened?
Trying to push that reconstructed.
Who's trying to put? See, this is the problem with niggas' comprehension. You know, y'all so defensive and not. Hold on, because I'm not done. Y'all don't want to. Y'all don't want.
Not a coincidence. Let them talk. Just let them talk. Let them talk. Not a coincidence. Let them talk.
And I'm not just saying that you're doing it, but it's on both sides. Niggas is not listening to each other, and niggas are so defensive to keep up a narrative versus banging for the truth. Now, in the early 2000s, in the motherfucking late 1900s, early 1900s, late 1800s, there's records where our people was reclassified to different shit. Like, for example, with some people family, they mamas and daddies might be listed as mulattoes, but then the children on other records is listed as Black. Am I right or wrong?
You're right, but let me get this. Not a coincidence. Let me get this for a minute. Watch. I got it. Let me watch this. Okay, yeah. You're right. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you have two Blacks, but then the children is listed as mulattoes, then what? That don't make no sense. If you have two Black people, and then these census takers are listing the children as mulattoes, which a lot of census takers did fuck up.
But then when you go into, like I said, when you go into the 1800s and the 1700s, you're dealing with tribal history. All niggas wasn't just nobody ass niggas. Niggas had nations and tribes they belonged to. And I got my family records, and I could show that to the sister that was talking. So everything is just not, it's just not black and white. You know what I'm saying? With you niggas, it's just not.
Okay, so real quick, I like what you're saying. So you say you got your tribal records, right? You have your tribal records, right?
Yeah, my tribal records. That's correct.
Okay, what does your tribe go back to?
Well, you talk about historically, or what
I'm
year?
talking about what tribe? You said you have your tribal record.
I'm Choctaw. My people are Choctaw.
Okay, good. Now the Choctaw, they owned slaves. This is a fact.
No.
Yes, that is. Hold on. Hold on. You see how quiet I was when it was time for me to talk? I'm going to prove it to you. In the 1866 treaty that they signed to become part of the 5 civilized tribes, they signed it in 1866 with what army? Do you know? I'm sorry, with the United States government, because the Union won. So the Choctaw themselves owned slaves. This is the group of people. Hey, NAC, can you pull this up? Pull up the Choctaw freedmen, please. Pull up the Choctaw freedmen. Let's do that. Pull up Choctaw freedmen and let's prove our point. Because in 1866, these same Choctaw, Seminole, what's the other one? Cherokee, the Muskogee, and the Chickasaw. Those are the 5 civilized tribes. Right? Those were the tribes that adopted many European standards in order to be civilized, including adopting Christianity and the owning of slaves. So when you say that you're a Choctaw, somewhere down the line, that would mean that someone in your family was indeed an African. I'm not saying that you don't have Indian blood in you, but I'm saying that there was an African somewhere in your line that allowed you to amalgamate with those slaves, that allowed you to amalgamate with the Indian, because the slave ran into their territory. Not to mention that they were selling slaves like everybody else.
So let me correct you. Where did the slaves come from? If you're saying that the Choctaws owned slaves, right?
In the southeastern United States, slaves that would escape into the Indian territories.
Incorrect. You know how the slaves lived among the Choctaws? Let me prove you wrong.
You said
hold on. I'm about to prove you wrong. No. Let me prove you wrong. Right? Because you don't know where the slaves
sources,
come
please?
From. The United States had slaves. And you know who helped free the slaves? The Choctaw. You know where that's at? In the Choctaw Treaty that predates 1866.
Oh my God. Hey, read the Choctaw freedmen off for us real quick.
Look, I'm about to be at the house within 2 minutes. So when I showed the first Choctaw Treaty where Choctaws had freed the Negroes from the United States, then what?
Okay.
I would love to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, we would love to hear that too.
I
want him to say, can we read
y'all niggas be regurgitating shit and don't even know the motherfucking tribal history.
Yeah, I would love to hear that. I want to hear that.
Okay,
no
cool.
problem. I got you.
Can you read the Choctaw?
Thank you.
Thank you. Can you read the Choctaw freedmen, please?
Freemen were not African, and I can also show my family records where white people came in and tried to.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to not a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm correcting you though. You can't speak on Choctaw business, and you don't even know your own African lineage.
See, now you're gonna overtalk everybody.
I'm not. I'm correcting you.
Oh no, but still, hold on. The Choctaw freedmen are former enslaved Africans who were emancipated and granted citizenship in the Choctaw Nation after the Civil War. According to the tribe's new people with the United States.
So when I show my family tribal records of Indian slaves being called freedmen, then what? Because you don't get an African out of an Indian.
You're agreeing with what we said.
I'm not agreeing. Y'all saying we're African. I'm telling you we're not.
Okay, so now you're slightly once again backing out, finding a back door to what you said.
I'm getting tribal records.
You keep doing that.
You telling me what you heard.
Show us where you got a Choctaw. Okay, the one thing that we can't do is talk over one another. You made the statement that the Choctaw freed African slaves from the United States of America.
African slaves. I did not. I said they freed slaves from the United States. We whooped the United States ass.
Okay, so who were the African? Oh my God, he made that
Oh
up.
my God, go ahead. Oh my God, let's
What
talk.
He
war was
made
this?
that
You talk
up.
about tribal history and
What
you don't know
war? What
tribal
war?
history.
What war
Yes,
was
I
this?
do. What war? What war was this?
Because we're
The
talking about the
first
Civil War.
Choctaw Treaty talking about freeing the slaves from the United States.
What treaty? Give us
And we
specifics,
became
brother.
I'm going in the house right now. See, now I'm going to have to teach y'all because you guys are ignorant
I
as
mean, if
fuck.
you knew, you could just state the name.
Man,
Don't you
come on.
state the
You should
name?
have
Y'all
had
can't
some.
even tell me.
Yeah, you should have had
Not a
some
coincidence.
information
You were
ready
Indian
before you
denying your
came up
Indian
here, man.
heritage.
He done killed
Man,
it.
You
So
stop.
here,
denying your
let me
Indian
read
heritage.
this
I don't
right
want to
quick.
hear that.
Hey,
Yeah,
real
you should
quick.
know this.
Let
I'm
me
You should
walking
read
in
know
the
this
this
right
house
shit
quick,
by
by
AC.
heart.
Let
heart.
me get some moderation.
Man,
I'm walking in the house
Hey, let
right
me
now
read
to
this
stop
right
you
quick.
hey,
niggas.
chill out,
Hold on.
man.
Not a
Mhm.
coincidence. Let me get some moderation right quick. Let me read this right quick because I know where he finna go. I'm already familiar with this one. Now, this is the Choctaw. This is slavery in the Choctaw and Chickasaw nations. I'm pulling this book right now, right? And it says slavery was an existing institution in the Choctaw and Chickasaw nations at the time and prior to the treaties of 1830 and 1837. So he gonna try and run here. Watch this. And the same general rule regarding the status of the offspring of slaves seemed to have prevailed there as in the neighboring states. The out of social system, thus existing various conditions arose, resulting in the following classes. One, where one parent was an Indian citizen, male or female, and the other a non-citizen having the status of a free person. In such, the offspring were entitled to enrollment, regardless of the race of the non-citizen parent. Two, where one parent was an Indian citizen, male or female, and the other had the status of a slave. Here, the rule seems to have been the offspring would follow the mother. That is to say, if she was a slave, her children would also be slaves, as was the rule generally in slave holding states. But if the mother was an Indian citizen, the children would take the status regardless of status of the father. Watch this. Slavery in the Choctaw and Chickasaw nations was abolished by Article 2 of the Treaty of April 28th, 1866 between the United States and the Choctaw and Chickasaw Indians. Let's continue. Thereafter, the old distinction between bond and free vanished, and all had the status of free people. Blacks as well as Indians and whites. Following this change in the law, the child of an Indian citizen would not be barred from enrollment simply because of its parents was formerly a slave. Children, thus born to free parents following the emancipation, were fully entitled to enrollment as children born to such parents prior thereto. After slavery had been abolished, the blacks remained among their former Indian owners. And in the course of time, there came to be three classes of persons of mixed black and Indian blood residing in the Choctaw and Chickasaw countries. By comparison of these claims with classes existing prior to emancipation, the citizenship rights of such persons can be determined. The classes are as follows: emancipated persons, the offspring of emancipated persons of blacks, whites, and non-citizens. 3, offspring of emancipated persons by Indian citizens. Let's continue. If the right to be transferred from the freedmen rolls to the rolls of the citizens of the blood of the Chickasaw and Choctaw Nation relates to one of the members of Class 3. What is Class 3? Offspring of emancipated persons by Indian citizens. You see how you playing around with that? Who are the emancipated citizens? Those will be the African slaves, sir. This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Let's continue on because it clearly tells you here.
Treaty, right?
Chris, before you carry on, is there a revised version of this, or is that like how it stood?
Thank you, sis. I'm
This is
glad
how
you
it
asked that.
stood. This is how it stands as of today.
Is it a revisionary?
All of it.
Revised? That's what she asked you. Where is the original?
I just told you. But do you have the original?
I got the original.
I'm reading a current.
I got all the treaties right here, right in front of me. This is how I know that this is how I know that a Negro and an African in the 1800s was not the same thing.
Okay, you're moving the goalposts now.
No, I'm not moving
Do
the
you
goalpost.
have
The
where
sister
you said
asked you,
that
is it
Choctaw
revised?
freed
She asked you, was it
slaves?
revised? Is that the original? Yes or no?
No, it's not the
It's
original.
okay. It's not the original. Boom. Boom. So how can you verify what's real and what's not if you don't have to have the original to compare to the
Can you read the
re-advised?
original?
The
Can you
re-advised.
read the
How can you
original,
compare?
please?
How do you know what you're reading is true if you don't have the original compared
Because
to
what they're
the
doing here.
re-advised?
Hold on. Okay, what
You're
they're
not a
doing here
scholar.
is using
Scholars
a.
understand this. This is what scholars understand.
Okay,
You
hold
can't
on.
keep you
Moderation,
can't read.
please. Can I get
You
some
can't.
moderation, please?
Chill out, man, because you just
Like
saying
seriously.
No, bro. You can't fire me because we get on his ass. If you a scholar, how can you compare?
Okay, can I answer the question?
You're reading made up shit.
You asked him a question.
Okay, let me.
I know I asked him, and he just got through saying he don't have
moderation here. Let me explain to him why.
So if you don't have the original document, how can
he wants to get kicked
But why
off? He
don't-
does this all the time. He does this all the
how?
time.
No, you want to
Yeah,
kick
he
me
do
off
this all
because
the
I bust you
time.
niggas out.
He does this all the time. He won't even let you answer his
No,
question.
no.
He's gonna act like I'm gonna just keep muting him.
Hey, that's fine. Yep, because you
Look,
know I'm.
he doesn't want to. He don't want to
You
have
know
a.
I'm telling
you don't.
you know
Yeah,
I'm
he don't
wrong.
want me to answer it. That's what it is. He
Doesn't-
do this all the time. I
doesn't
know.
wanna have a conversation.
No.
So if you want to have a
He
conversation,
was about to run to that.
relax. If you really want to have a
I'm good.
conversation, relax. All right, chill out.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You know I fuck with you, but come on, real is
So
real,
chill
right is
out,
right,
man.
wrong is wrong.
Yo, bro, you're wrong. You're wrong.
No,
right
I'm
now.
not, bro. Y'all niggas is lying.
Man, you lying.
Y'all could take all day
right.
with this shit,
Like,
bro.
I don't like. What are
Okay,
you
look,
doing,
I'm
man?
gonna say this, and I'm gonna let. Let me just say this. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all whatever type of build.
Nah,
No, you wanna see
you got
the
to come show us
original.
what you said you were gonna do.
You want to see the
Nigga,
original?
I got the
you
treaty.
said. So pull
Y'all
it up.
don't
That's
even.
moving the goalposts.
Okay, look, bro, keep it real. You just say you don't have the original copy, right?
Oh,
So
well,
All
read
right,
your
if you don't have
treaty
the
let
then,
me
man.
original,
Fuck
explain
all
to
this
you.
how do you
bullshit
know what
talking
you're
you can
reading
do.
is
Just read your
real?
Jesus
damn treaty,
Christ.
man. What the fuck?
How do you know what you're reading is real if you don't have
Just
the
read
original
your
All right,
copy?
here,
treaty, man.
yo, not a coincidence.
Talking
Let
too
me
much.
get it. Hold
You
on.
niggas don't.
No,
You niggas
let
don't
him.
even.
Goddamn
You
treaty,
can't
Let
even
him
man.
yell.
acknowledge and
It's
be
okay.
honest that an African and a
Weird
Negro is
fuck
not the
ass
same.
nigga. Just read that shit and get
Hey,
the fuck
hold
on
on,
with the
Mac.
shit, man.
Hold on.
God
Hold on.
All
damn.
right.
I know you getting mad. You and your
Hold on,
motherfucking
y'all.
feelings.
Hold
You
on, y'all.
bald ass
I know,
dog.
because you ain't talking about
Y'all,
shit, man. You
Here,
talking about you got the
Hey,
treaty.
I'm
Nigga,
gonna
read that
read the
motherfucker
original.
then.
chill out.
No,
Everybody,
I'm putting my
Take shit up. Every time I come over, y'all.
nah, you
post
acting like
original
Okay.
you like a
read.
Come on, bro. What we doing here, man?
This shit is crazy.
What we doing?
Chill out, man.
No,
All
no,
right.
you hear what I'm saying? He should post it in the back so we can all read it together.
Okay. So
That's
can we go? All right. Can I go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, because he not going right. As you can see, he not gonna act like he got any decorum. So first thing he said is that Choctaw freed the slaves. Now he's not telling us what slaves he's talking about. He's not really being specific. But when I let him know that the Choctaw indeed owned African slaves, and we showed you what a Choctaw freedman was, what he did was he act like he did not know that. Right. And he said that there was no such thing as the Choctaw owning slaves. That's a lie. Barbara Carruthers went fully into that in her book, Black Slaves and Their Indian Masters. She went into that. In that entire text, she talked about that. Now, he is now saying that the Choctaw freed the slaves, but he's not making a delineation. All right. Now, is he talking about 1830 or 1837? Because all of that was null and void after 1866, when the Confederates lost to the Union. So he's asking now, this is a classic case of moving the goalpost. Do you have the actual version? Here's the reason why I don't. No. Because I don't own the actual version. 2, I'm reading modern English. I'm reading modern English. It's just that simple. You can't take away from the fact that Choctaw owned slaves. And you're trying to get away from that. You said it didn't happen, and we don't know Choctaw history. But yet we're reading it to you, and the best thing you can say is, oh, it didn't happen like that. But yet you're going to read something to us and say, oh, it happened like this. Fine. Read it. Show me the Choctaw freeing the slaves. Let me get the article, the section, and let me get the name of that treaty that you're proposing in which it said that they freed slaves in their nation. I want to see it. because I want to see when it was null and void, because I can go right to it in 1866. Was this after 1866 or before 1866? It's got to be one of the two.
So, quick question. You said something very important during the beginning of your statement, right? You said that.
Who's this I'm talking to?
No, this is Mac. This is Mac. I'll let you talk. What type of slaves were there in this country? Or the country before this country?
What kind?
Okay. Oh, no. It's a loaded question. It's a loaded question, and he knows it.
It's an honest question.
It's a loaded question. I'm gonna answer it for you right now. Let me answer it for him.
Look, because everybody heard you say that there were different type of slaves, right? So what slaves are you talking about in Milwaukee?
No, the question was, what slaves are you talking about?
Right. That's what I asked him.
Why you keep jumping in? Every time I'm going at it with your guests and whooping their ass, why you always jump in? Not a coincidence.
Nobody asked.
No, what he asked was, hold on, not a coincidence. No decorum. No decorum. No decorum. Okay, so let me say this again. Are you gonna let me answer?
What's Milwaukee?
You're asking me. Okay, so what is Milwaukee? Explain that to me.
And this is how. What type of slaves here were in Milwaukee?
What is Milwaukee? Can you elaborate on that? I'm not understanding your question. I don't know what that means.
Milwaukee is one of many different nations here, many different countries here in America before the United States.
What? Okay, so you're asking me to show you what type of slaves were here in your native language?
Look, I know that laugh is uncomfortable because can nobody on this?
I'm not laughing. I'm asking you to elaborate.
Answer the fucking question.
I was laughing.
Hold on.
Hold on. I know what I'm asking either.
Okay, hold on. You said you were going to show the Choctaw Nation freeing the slaves. That's the first thing you said you were going to do.
What type of slaves were here in Milwaukee? I'm talking to you English-speaking niggas. That's all you know. That's all you can read from.
Hold on.
Native American.
I told y'all. No, hold on. The Choctaw owned African slaves. The African freedmen who are fighting against the Choctaw today in court prove my sentiment. And they fight as African freedmen. They are not fighting as this stuff that you're talking. Dude,
no, they
stop.
Don't.
You have to show. Yes, they do.
Look, all you have to do is go to the records. Many of the Choctaws, full-blood Indians, were reclassified as freedmen. A freedman is not even a race. It's a working class. It says in the treaty, the same treaty you want to read, 1866, a freedman is a working class.
Red herring.
Does it not say that in the 1866 treaty? Listen, don't it say in the 1866 treaty?
I'll just say one thing real quick, yo.
That the freemen are supposed to get a fair remuneration.
We're not talking about any freedmen. We're talking about the Choctaw freedmen. Specifically them. We're not talking about
Choctaw freedmen are full-blood Indians. A freedman is nothing but a working class. It says it in the 1866 treaty, which y'all keep reading, but you don't understand it.
God.
It says in the treaty that the freedmen should be entitled to a fair remuneration. Don't it say that?
Hold on. Not a coincidence. Pull up the definition of freedman. Pull up the definition of freedman. You just making shit up, man.
Let me log into my laptop. So when I bust your ass with this motherfucking record and show that an Indian is nothing but a freedman,
I don't believe nothing y'all say.
You ain't gotta believe nothing y'all say. You about to pull some fake phony records. You going off of somebody else's narrative, nigga. I'm pulling family records, nigga. Something that you can't do. Nobody on this panel could do, nigga.
See how angry
nobody
you
on
are.
this panel could do, nigga. That's how I know I'm scalping shit, nigga. Let me log onto my laptop, my nigga. It's doing this shit.
Hey, here, let me read this to y'all real quick.
This shit is too easy.
Hey, real quick.
This shit is too easy, nigga.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. Let me read this to y'all too. All right, now let me read this to y'all real quick. All right, now this is an article by Oklahoma News, right? And this is called "We're Not Going Anywhere. The Choctaw Freedmen Cite History, Ties to Tribal Citizenship, and the Tribal Nation in Their Fight for Citizenship." Let me read this because I'm going to give him more correction on what he going to try and do away with here. Watch this. It says, after the death of George Floyd, Choctaw citizen Amy Roberson attended a Black Lives rally in Alpine, Texas, where she lives. She made a sign that read, Black Lives Matter, but in her native Choctaw language. So what we came up was living Black people be held sacred, said Roberson. Attending rallies in the support of Black Lives Matter and those who are speaking out against police brutality is personal to Roberson. After doing some research on her what is that noise? All right. After doing some research on her Choctaw family history, she found out that her Choctaw ancestors enslaved people before they were removed to Oklahoma on the Trail of Tears. The 5 tribes, including Choctaw, lived in the southeast, where it was common to practice chattel slavery. And during the removal, these enslaved Africans by some tribal citizens came with them. I want to be part of making things right, said Roberson. I want Black people, and especially freedmen Africans of the Choctaw and Chickasaw nations, to know that they have friends within the tribe. Many see the freedmen Africans gaining citizenship into the 5 tribes as a civil rights issue in the state, right up there with reparations for Tulsa race massacre survivors. They believe the Reconstruction treaties the tribes signed with the United States government in 1866 give them this right. Freedmen, like Ern McCants, want people to know about the contributions freedmen made. We have a very long history with these tribes, McCants said, speaking over Zoom. McCants is a Choctaw and Chickasaw freedman. His ancestors lived in Sandtown and Tantums, 2 all-Black towns started by Chickasaw freedmen before Oklahoma statehood. To him, it's not so much about getting citizenship as it is about to be seen. Now, this is what he says. I understand why a lot of freedmen would like treaty rights to be upheld, to be citizens of the tribe, said McCants. But to me, it's deeper than that. I can see a lot of erasure of our history from the history of the tribes. He says his relatives lived in both worlds. One of them served in the Indian home as slaves, as an Indian slave guard during the Civil War, and then later survived the Tulsa race massacre. Choctaw Nation Chief Gary Banton wrote to KOSU that denying citizenship is not about race, it's about tribal sovereignty. Dr. Blue Clark, a Muskogee Nation citizen and a professor of indigenous law at Oklahoma City University, agrees. Tribes are sovereign, said Clark. They have treaty relationships with the United States, which makes that relationship part of the foundational fabric of the United States government. In an open letter published in May, Chief Banton said he's open to a discussion about freedmen citizenship in the tribe, but says the issue would require a vote from citizens on a constitutional amendment. Banton didn't do a traditional back and forth interview for this story, but he answered some email questions about the issue. Now, asked about the treaty responsibilities of the tribal nation, Banton said, quote, the Treaty of 1866 post-Civil War was designed to grant an option or provide a pathway of either United States or Choctaw Nation citizenship to former Choctaw African slaves. Historical analysis concludes that neither the United States government nor the Choctaw Nation fulfilled the Treaty of 1866 language in regard to Choctaw freedmen and Choctaw citizenship. And to him, it's not up to the United States government to tell the Choctaw Nation who should be a citizen or not. So I'm going to paste this link in the chat. But as we can see, the history of the Choctaw Nation owned African slaves. So now this brother is he's facing what we call a double entendre here. He's sliding down a double-edged sword. He now has to sit up here and say that his people were the original Choctaw that in fact owned Black people, which is really going to make him look silly up here. They know exactly who they had, exactly who they own, and exactly what they created, and exactly what they were ignoring with the 1866 treaties amongst the 5 civilized tribes.
Hey, share my screen. See, I want everybody in the chat to understand what he's doing. He's reading somebody else's opinion. When you reading somebody else's opinion, you're just going off of their opinion or their narrative of a situation. What I have on the screen, I zoomed it in so you guys can see. And in the background, see, this is called tribal records. You know what I'm saying? This is not nobody's opinion. This is government and tribal records. They were transferring full blood Choctaws, as you guys can see. If you guys can read in the background, it says sons of Lewis and Nellie Hall. My family records go back deep into the 1700s. Can none of these niggas on this platform tell you or show you their family records because they are so manipulated and confused? No, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
But this isn't the 1700s.
I didn't interrupt y'all. I let y'all lie, right?
But this isn't from the 1700s, so we're not gonna let you lie, though.
Transferred to Choctaw freedmen. They made a lot of full-blood Indians freedmen in the early.
Hey, can we get a date on this source that you're giving us? Can we see a date on this source that you're giving us?
Why you got to cut me
off?
No,
I'm just asking for a source.
It's probably 1906.
Show me your family records, and I'm giving a name.
No. We're asking for a source. You're giving a narrative.
I'm giving something that predates the shit that you talk about. This is my family name, Lewis and Nellie Hall. You see it in the background, nigga.
What's the date though?
Don't give me somebody else's speculation. Don't give me your motherfucking thoughts. I don't give a fuck about your thoughts, nigga. Show the fucking record.
What's the date? You just said you
If
just
he goes to the
about
top,
the date. You got to give us the date for this.
Y'all listen. Let him go. Let him go.
What, 200 years? And you niggas still ain't did nothing because you
talk
keep
about
on with
your
the
record.
lies. You niggas don't. Y'all not on the side of the truth, bro.
The stamp says July 27, 1906.
Look.
The stamp says 1906, dumb.
Boom.
Now you on here lying.
Talk about 1700s.
1906.
I'm giving a name.
You were lying, like I said. Don't believe nothing these don't believe nothing these niggas say. These niggas always lying.
Everybody heard this say
what Chris was talking about, man.
My family. My records go back to the 1700s.
And I want to play something right after him.
Where's y'all records? Where's y'all records?
All right, could you go to the left?
Fake Africans. You niggas ain't got love for Africa.
If you
got love for
Hey, look,
Africa,
and then he even called them. He even called them Choctaw freedmen. He even called them Choctaw freedmen. You daggering yourself.
Y'all want to sit online and argue every day, but y'all ain't busting moves in real life.
All right, can you go over? Can you move over? Can you slide over?
Yeah, come on, my nigga.
Can you slide the paper over? No, not, bro. I want to see the rest of the source, not move it all the way over.
You get a name, nigga. Y'all don't deserve the whole shit. You
niggas is liars. Get the fuck out of here.
If you're not gonna show your source,
oh my god!
If you don't want to show your source
in the chat,
listen.
I'm gonna tell you why. Let me play something real quick.
Now look, hold on, Callie, hold on, real quick, Callie, because I'm not finished with him yet. Real quick. Somebody said it's a screenshot, so we can't slide it over. So that's possibly what it is. It's a screenshot of some bullshit. That's why he's taking it.
Hey, look, if it's a screenshot,
also, he doesn't want to show us. So there's a side on it where it tells you how they are a part of the tribe. You know what I'm saying? If they full-blooded, adopted, whatever. He don't want to show us that part. Yeah, it's a screenshot.
Information.
I know. You don't want us to see that it says adopted.
I just showed you their parents'
It don't
name,
say full-blooded. It
I
don't say.
just showed you.
I don't even need to see a name. Go to the part where it says full-blood.
Whatever you want to think.
Go to the part where it says full-blood. Go to the part where it says full-blood.
Look up Lewis Hall, Nellie Hall, and then you'll be able to see my family.
Man, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Y'all
but
look up
you're not going to that part.
Look up my genealogy. Look up my genealogy.
You was free from the Indians.
Listen, 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago. Nah, look, 2 seconds ago, that was too much information. That was too much information for us 2 seconds ago. Now he's telling us to do his genealogy. So look, this is what I wanted to show y'all.
If I'm African, do it.
No, look. This is what I wanted to show y'all. This is what he don't want to show us. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see that? Where it says blood.
You ain't showing
no, we can't see it. We can't
Show it. As always, a pseudo. There it is.
So you see this part right here? It says blood. He don't want us to see what the blood is. I don't have to see the names. I can care less what the names. I want to see. I want to see where it says blood at. Show us the blood. Since you
not a coincidence. Let me show you something. Hey, let me show you something. Let me tell you what he did. He said that I was creating my own narrative based on what somebody else was saying, right? Guess what? He literally created his own narrative and a lie by yelling out 1700s and the shit said 1906. Man, is you crazy?
You gotta let me play this. You got to let me play this. Not a coincidence.
Why are you lying? I said, if you look at my family name, Charles
Hold on.
going back to the 1700s. Why are you lying?
Hold on, just chill for a second.
Yo, chill out, everybody. Let Callie play something. Go ahead, Callie.
What African tribe y'all from? When y'all going back to Africa?
Chill, Matt.
This week, they now
I go back every year.
through the tribe.
I'm chill.
I'm the only African on the panel.
Hold on, y'all. Yo, chill out, y'all.
Are you playing some audio?
Yo,
hey, start it over so we can hear the whole thing. I know you're playing.
Kapala's here. He's another African.
You guys gotta stop talking, doing it every time I start to play.
Yeah, let him get it out.
They just replay it so we can hear the whole thing.
Yeah, let him get it out. Come on, guys, give him a minute. Yeah, let him get it out.
Well, a big step in the right direction for freedmen, citizens of the Seminole Nation. This week, they received word they now qualify for health care through the tribe. It's one of many services the freedmen, who are descendants of slaves once owned by the Seminoles, have been fighting for since 2003. That's when they became full tribal citizens. News 4's Jessica Bruno has our update.
I first spoke with Leetta Osborne Sampson back in March. She's been on the tribal council for the Seminole Nation here in Oklahoma for over 10 years, yet she still couldn't get healthcare services through the tribe until now. She's calling it a baby step toward the finish line in a battle the freedmen have been fighting for years.
It says 00 Indian blood, and it says freedmen, and I was a citizen. And they told me that they do not recognize their citizens there.
That's what happened when Leetta Osborne Sampson tried to get a COVID-19 shot back in March at the Indian Health Service Clinic in Wewoka. Freedmen citizens of the Seminole Nation denied. It happened to Anthony Connolly, too.
I was calling to see if I'm a Seminole freedman and if I could get a COVID shot.
Okay, we don't honor the freedmen. The freedmen are descendants of slaves once owned by Seminoles. After a years-long battle in court, they were finally established as full tribal citizens in 2003. However, they are still denied many services. But this week, a step in the right direction.
I am very excited about it. I'm very happy.
Osborne Sampson receiving this letter on Tuesday, reading, Indian Health Service has determined that the Seminole freedmen are eligible for healthcare services.
It took 12 years to get the voter across. And I'm glad it's here now. I hate that a lot of people have gone on that did not get to see that. We feel like somebody now.
But Osborne Sampson and others feel this is only the beginning to an ongoing journey that's far from over.
Can't get jobs with the nation. Can't do a lot of other things. Just like with the CARES Act, when they voted us out of that, we're trying to be considered second-class citizens of this nation. Because this is our home, this is our people, whether they look like us or not.
Jessica Bruno, Oklahoma's News.
Yes, thank you. The local Seminole Nation chief did not respond to our request for a comment. But in a statement, Indian Health Services said in part, quote, IHS is committed to making health equity a top priority, and we believe in expanding access to healthcare programs whenever possible.
Ouch. So once again, where do they get their information?
Hold on, Mac, please. I'm sorry.
No, let him talk. Let him talk.
No. He can talk. Hold on, look. I just have to say one thing, Matt. One thing.
Go ahead.
And then you can say whatever you need to say after that. Matt, I need to see the blood section on your record. Go ahead.
I didn't gave you guys names of my ancestors. If you want to see it, look them up. They on different roles that predate the Dawes roles.
You have the record right
Lewis
there.
and Nellie Hall. Why do
you
I
have it right there though? Why can't you just show it again?
If I'm African, why don't you do it? Do my genealogy.
No, why do I have to go through all that work?
Y'all look up, listen, not a coincidence. Y'all look up everybody else shit.
Or I
Look
don't
up
have
my
to.
shit.
Listen, bro, your people
Okay,
is
now you don't
labeled
want to, right?
Negroes.
Okay, so
I
hold
don't
on.
need to. You're
Where
freedmen.
do the
You're
news get
African.
their information from? So the
All
news can't be
right,
wrong.
good.
That's what
You don't
The
want to
freedmen
news
show.
can't be wrong.
You can go
Not a
ahead. You don't
coincidence.
want
Now me and you,
let the
me and you
record
having a
show.
dialogue.
He
Me and you
doesn't
having
want
a
to show the.
dialogue.
No, there's nothing to talk about. I want to see
Yeah, it
the
is
blood
something to talk
part on
about.
your record. Nah, that's
You
all I
played
want to
something
talk
from the
about.
news, right? So where did they get the
No, I didn't
information
play
from?
nothing from the news. You can talk to Callie about
You
that.
shared
If
it
you
on
want to
your
talk to
channel,
me,
right?
listen. If you want to talk to me, show me the blood part on your record. If not, I
You
don't.
already
That's
seen
all
the
I want to
name.
see.
You
You
already seen the
capping.
name.
I didn't
You
see
already seen the
nothing.
name.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
not a
anything.
Yeah,
coincidence.
you did see the name.
And
You
you
I
see
don't
doing
where
it
it
right.
says
Tell me that when you
fronting.
transfer
can't get
to
anywhere with
freedman card.
You
we not
are
They were
fronting for
fronting.
transferred.
forever.
You
That's
are.
not by blood. To transfer
I don't
somebody,
know
that's
if we
not
can
by
call you
blood.
Choctaw Mac no more. I don't know, bro.
Hey, that's
You
your
might be
opinion. I'm not
Quarter
giving
Mac.
you ain't gotta
Hey,
call
hey,
me
Mac,
Uh,
you are
Choctaw Mac.
African descent.
But
It's
the
okay,
fact of
bro.
the matter
116th
is, you
Mac.
don't
I
know
don't
where the
know.
news is regurgitating that shit from. For
We ain't
one,
talking about
and
the
for
news.
two,
We're
none
talking
of y'all
about your
niggas can show
record.
the records.
Fuck the
Show the
news.
records
Your
of
record.
Indians being
In
transferred
the
to
news,
freedmen.
those are black people who spoke for themselves.
Show the
In
records.
the news,
Y'all got it.
I
those
Go
were
showed
ahead.
the
black people
record.
who
Y'all got
spoke
it.
for
You
themselves.
guys show a record.
Right. They
That's
called
what I
themselves
thought.
Seminole
That's what
freedmen.
I
Hey,
thought.
not a coincidence. Do this one. Pull up what a Seminole freedman is, because what he is a
You keep
revisionist.
saying pull up,
He's
and
trying to
it
show
goes to
us,
other people's opinion. Get the
nigga, you just
record.
used the news, nigga.
Yo, you said pull
So
what
the
up? I
news
You
gotta.
can't
just
be
used the
wrong. So
news.
the
I know,
news can't be wrong.
Chris, I use the news to refute what he said
And
because
I'm
I had black
using
people speak
Yo,
records.
for
I'm
hold
themselves.
using
on.
tribal
Those
Yeah,
are
records.
I
black
gotta
folks
step
who spoke
away
for
for
themselves.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. I gotta
Oh
step
yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah. No doubt. Okay, so it's two different people using it. Okay, I thought that was a pseudo using that
No,
because
no,
the
no. This is
Seminole
Cali. This is
freedmen.
Cali who use it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
my
use
bad, Callie.
yeah, because
Okay,
it's the
because I
same
was like,
thing.
he daggering himself with that,
I know,
right?
yeah,
So
Chris,
there it
it's
is,
the same
black
thing,
people
isn't it?
calling themselves that,
Hey,
right?
Chris,
Yeah,
it's
a
the
Seminole
same thing,
free,
right?
right? A
It's the,
Seminole freedman was an African that was owned by the Seminole
False.
Indians. That's
That's not
all.
true.
it's the same
That's
thing
not
as a
true.
Cherokee, a Chickasaw Freeman. It's all the
It's the
same shit.
same thing. After
That's not true. A
1866,
freeman is
what
not an
they're
African.
fighting over, hold on, what they're fighting over is simply this. In the 1866 treaties that the five civilized tribes signed with the United States, that all provisions and land was to be granted to who? The African slave. He was reclassified as a freedman Seminole because he
That's
lived
not
on
true.
their territory.
Show us the record. Show us the record of an African being reclassified to a freedman.
Moving the goalposts. We just showed you
No, you did
section
not. You
and
guys
treaty
play
by
somebody
treaty.
else's
You haven't
speculation and
showed
opinions.
anything.
You show the
Oh my
record. Stop playing
God, this
somebody
guy's
else's opinion.
horrible.
Stop playing somebody
Okay,
else's opinion. Show us the record of an African person
okay.
being
Honestly, dude, I
transferred
can't
or
take you
reclassified to
seriously because
freedmen.
you just showed a record and said it was 1700s and it was
No,
1906.
I did
I
not,
can't
bro. I
take you
said if
seriously
you look
anymore.
up my ancestor's name, it goes back to the 1700s as Choctaw Indians.
Prove it.
That's what I
Prove
said.
it.
Stop lying. So
Prove
now
it.
show us the
Prove it.
record of Africans
Prove it that
being
they go back to
reclassified to freedmen. Show us.
1766.
I just showed a
Go
record with
ahead.
my
Prove
family
it.
names in the background saying transferred to freedmen card. So show us a record. And my people are Indians. Now show us an
Transferred to
African.
freedmen.
Show us an African. Anybody on the panel. Show us an
You
African
see,
being
it's
reclassified
impossible.
to
I'm gonna tell
freedmen.
y'all. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Get
It's
the record.
impossible to talk to
Get
niggas like
government
this.
record. I know it's impossible because
I
nigga,
know.
I'm beating them on the
Hey,
fucking
but
ass and everybody
Chris,
else.
this
Show
is
us
what
the
I said.
record.
Hold on, this
Show
is
us
what I
the
said,
records.
Chris. I said we should only talk to these motherfuckers for like 15 minutes. If we can't agree on facts,
And
then we
boot
just
them.
move on.
Right.
We just
It
move
ain't
on.
facts,
It's not
nigga.
getting anywhere.
Yeah.
It ain't facts. Nigga, you
Can
going
I?
off
It's
of
not getting
somebody else's
nowhere. I
speculation and
agree.
opinion, nigga. Show us the records.
Can I interject, please, guys? Because I can't really understand what is going on right now. Right? From what I understood, Matt, can I talk to you for a second? Right? So, what I understood, freed men are in the USA or freed women, right, were previously African slaves who gained their freedom freedom, or like someone said to me earlier, that lived freely in America, that were free, okay, or in the South. Someone said they were in the South as well, right? So what does a freedman mean? Does it a freedman means like a free person that was once enslaved, or does that mean just a citizen that happens to be of African descent that lives in America and is not under the, you know,
A
under
freedman is
ownership
exactly what
of?
it is. A freedman
Lois, now
is a
she's
person
talking
of
to me.
African
Stop
descent who was
lying.
freed
She just asked me a question.
after
Stop lying.
I didn't
1866,
Like
know
I
that,
after the
said,
Chris.
Emancipation
the term
Proclamation.
freedman, the
No,
term
that's not what
freedman
it is.
here,
No.
Hold
the
on,
term
Chris.
freedman
Let
here,
her.
is getting it's two different meanings because
there
many
is
different
two different
people.
meanings. That's what I'm hearing from your whole conversation. There
Yeah,
seems to be
yeah,
two
it's two
different
different meanings
meanings to
because
it.
you have what people are being taught that a freedman is, and then you
Yeah.
have tribal records and tribal information that just shows that a freedman was simply a worker within a nation. So with my family record, this is why if you look back, you see Lewis and Nellie Hall. Lewis and Nellie Hall are full-blood Indians. You could go back prior to the Dawes
Your
Rolls.
record doesn't say that
Hold
it was
on,
full
Hang
blood.
on,
hold on.
but why
I'm
would
talking to
they?
the sis. I'm talking to sis right quick.
Yeah,
So
let
when
me
you
talk
look,
to him for a
No,
minute.
you lying though.
Okay, Mac, though, why would they have
how am
to
I
be?
lying?
Can I ask him
You're
some?
lying
I'm
because his
gonna ask
records don't
They
guys.
say
don't
I'm
want
that.
you
gonna
talking
ask
to
him
me,
some
sis,
questions.
because they want to
All you
keep up
guys doing
that
is
lying
screaming at
shit.
him. I can't understand nothing he's saying.
Let
I
them go.
understand him. It's all
Let
because
them
he
go.
doesn't want to be
Callie,
African descent.
Callie, just me and you. We're gonna step to the side. Go ahead.
Okay, Mac.
Go ahead.
But Mac, you just said it's describing someone in a tribe. Why would someone have to be described as a freed man who is part of a tribal community?
Well, freedman is simply a worker. When we're dealing with tribal history, and they love to reference the 1866 treaty, but the 1866 treaty simply says that a freedman is entitled to a fair remuneration. If you look up the word remuneration, these freedmen were being paid. They were not African slaves. They will say, yeah, that a freedman is because they don't have any records. They don't have no tribal dealings. They just some online niggas. Me personally, I have family records. I could go before the Dawes Rolls. The Dawes Rolls was created by the United States. So I could go before the Dawes Rolls because those are Indian records that was created by Indians. So I know that a freedman is an Indian because it happened to my family where my family.
Okay. But you're saying it's an Indian. They're saying it's a free African. So which one is it?
It's ask them, show them, tell them to show you records where Africans were being
Well,
transferred
you're all saying
as
something
freedmen.
completely different. But Mac is saying he can prove it. So Chris, if you're saying it's actually a description for a freed African that just happens to be in America
We
or a
can
citizen.
Google it and look it up.
Hold on, look.
No, I googled it. That's what I'm asking you guys. I see it right here in front of me. It's describing a free African slave or woman, free man, free woman, right? That's what I took it as. But Mac is describing something completely different. This is why this whole
He
conversation is
described some
confusing
shit he
me.
made up. He
Mac
made
is
that
making
shit up.
shit up. So, like, all right. So it's like this, right? So we have we got the Choctaw and Chickasaw 1866 treaty. I won't be long, y'all. Right. So in Article 2, this is where they abolished slavery. The Choctaw and Chickasaw is hereby convenient and agree that henceforth neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, otherwise than in punishment of a crime, whereof the parties shall have been duly convicted. So slavery is abolished, right?
Which article was that?
That's
Can you reread
Article
that,
2.
please? Can
Article
you
2.
reread that?
No, because I'm trying to demonstrate something real quick, bro. Real quick. I just need 2 minutes and I can get my shit off. And then if you want me to read it again, I'll read it again. Article 2 abolishes slavery. Article 3, it says that the people of African descent is supposed to get the same treat. Well, let me read this part. It says, Choctaw and Chickasaw Nation respectively shall have made such laws, rules, and regulations as may be necessary to give all persons of African descent residence in the said nation at the date of the Treaty of Fort Smith and their descendants herefore held in slavery among said nation all the rights and privileges and immunities, including the rights of suffrage of citizens of said nation. So this is given the people of African descent and the descendants the same privileges as the other citizens in the nation. Now, when we fast forward in time to 1882, we have a man named King Blue. Now, he is a Chickasaw, but as we see, the treaty was
Is that
Choctaw
the
and
original
Chickasaw.
document? Quick question. Is that the
Relax,
original document?
bro.
I'm relaxed. I'm just
Hold
asking a
on.
quick question.
You can ask when I'm done. You can ask when I'm done.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. So it says here, written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and plea for the assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. In this document, they talk about
The undersigned memorials respectfully show that they are residents of the Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent. It says you're right here. It says your memorialists represent not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. So these two are not just talking about themselves, they're talking about the rest of the thousands of people. And what they're talking about here is they're saying that they're not getting their rights that they were supposed to get from the 1866 treaties. And in this document, they say the word African about 20-something times, being of African descent. So these are living people. You can go looking up. They actually lived through it, and they said they was African, right? We have.
Hey, not a coincidence. Give us the name of that treaty. So did you give us the name of that treaty? Not a coincidence.
Yeah,
did you give us okay.
The memorial request. I mean, the memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen, right?
Okay, good. Did you give us articles and sections of that treaty?
Oh, the treaty was I
You
gave
said
you the
that's a treaty. You said that's a treaty.
No. I gave you the first. I gave you the 1866 treaty, and then
right.
And I gave you the articles. 2 and 3 I talked about, and then I showed people. I showed people writing a letter. Let's say almost 20 years later, these same freedmen about their plight, how they're not getting their just due.
We see them fighting in court about that today. That they were not included. They've been not included in anything that was agreed upon in the 1866 treaties. I'm with you on that one. Now, what I want to ask the other brother.
He's using the people speaking for themselves. He's using people who speak for themselves.
That's the point.
That's the point. Back then and today. People from back then and today speaking for themselves. Telling you about African descent.
Can you guys please show records?
Records of what?
Family lineages. Because the records tell a whole different story, and y'all keep going off of somebody else's opinion.
This guy's a church member, bro. Mac, you are a cult member, bro. For real, you belong to a religion. This is a religion for you.
You believe that we come from monkeys. I don't have nothing to say to you.
No, I don't. And he's gonna redirect the conversation. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No.
I know. We know what this is about.
Hold on, chill
this
out.
is when you're moving the conversation to deflect. We're not doing that.
Nigga that think we come from monkeys.
We're not moving the conversation. We're staying right on the subject matter.
Hold on, Matt. Stop. Here goes a record.
I'm good.
So the point is supposed to be made to Cat. We're trying to show Cat who these freedmen are. So I showed her the treaty. I showed her living people who's going through.
Her.
Hold on. Yes, it is. So be quiet. I'm showing you a record right now. This is was done in front of the Judicial House Committee. This is a record. This man name is This man name is Chief.
Where's the stamp?
Listen, relax.
It is not a coincidence. You bullshit.
Brother, this is from the department documents of the House. What are you talking about? I could put it in house.gov. What are you talking about? No. Stop.
Get the shit that supersede the bullshit.
This is from docs.house.gov meetings. This is from the Judiciary House Committee. I don't care what you can try to throw anything you want on it. This is from Chief Amunson, right? He's going to talk about the dude I just talked about, King Blue.
This is a book, right?
No, this is not a book. This is a testimony. What are you talking about? He testified.
So one person testimony, one person story.
No. The point is, you asked about lineage. He is actually coming from his kids, his wife's side comes from King Blue. Our family journey to Greenwood actually started 139 years ago when my fourth great grandfather's name, King Blue, co-wrote a letter submitted to Congress to the House of Representatives, just as I am doing today. King Blue was a former slave of the Chickasaw tribal leader Benjamin Colbert, and he and other tribal representatives presented a document in 1882 called the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. So you want to see it? We went from 8. Brother, I put it in the back chat. I don't know what more to tell you.
You can put it in the back chat all you want to. Listen, show a record.
This is a record.
Just like you tried to show a record, right? And you tried to say, "Oh no, you got to show
no. You can't do that. You can't do it.
Because the back of it shows their parents, nigga."
Listen.
Hold on. How does showing a record prove? Hold on. Let me ask this.
Because
How does
when you show
showing
the
a
record,
record? Hold on. You don't.
you see the
Hold
family
on. You didn't
members
even know what I
on
was
there.
gonna ask. Hold on. How does showing a record prove that these people weren't who they say they were, Africans?
So once again, when you show the records on the front and back,
Man,
it
show
shows
your
the
record
relatives.
with the
It
blood.
shows the
Show your
Then
kid.
record
show
with the blood.
the record.
Yeah, show
Prove
the
it.
record.
I told you.
We're asking you. Here's the problem that you're
I ain't gonna
having with
ask you
that,
to
and
do
this is
something
why
I
it's
asked
a.
not a coincidence
Hold
to do.
on. That's cool. Let me ask the question. Answer it for you. Slaves were considered chattel. There weren't records kept of slaves and where they came from. They were considered chattel. They were considered property, not people.
So
Why
people
don't you
don't
all
keep
understand
record
that?
of their property.
People did not keep
There's records of
records
people property,
of
bro.
slaves as they keep records of us today.
Let me
Slaves
show
were
another
considered
record of
property.
people keeping.
Yes, they did.
Let me show another record of people
Cat,
keeping
you're
record
just on
of
here
their
being an
property
agent.
for across
No
Yes,
slaves.
they
disrespect.
did.
You
How am I
niggas is
being
lying again.
Asian?
You
No,
niggas is
they was
lying
actually
again.
You're an
very
agent. You're from the
immaculate.
Beef
No, they
Tube
were actually
segment.
Say
very
what you want.
immaculate and specific records kept of
Yo,
property, actually more so than humans. And they were slaves kept of African slaves. What you talk about? There's no slave records.
We know that there's records of
That's because he lying,
slavery,
sweetheart.
But
but
you just
there's
said
no
there
family
wasn't.
lineages. I
Chris.
I
said
didn't say anything about
specifically
lineage. You
family
specifically
and
said
lineage.
there were
I
no records
did.
held of African slaves.
Yo,
And I
not a
said,
coincidence. You
that's
got to get
not
her out of
Hold
here.
true.
on, chill,
So
Cat.
This
don't
one
Hold
right
tell
on.
me
here is
I'm an
just
Hold on.
agent.
like
No,
for
because
real.
she
She
get
don't
on
know what
your
she's
No,
ass.
talking
how?
about.
No,
She's an
you get
agent.
out of here because
She
you
get
just
on
She an
your ass
lied.
for
agent,
that.
dog.
Come
This
on,
an
You
Cat.
just
agent.
lied.
Chill out.
She don't. She just adding to what I said.
Because
How
you
did I?
lied
He's
again.
How
talking
did
You
I
about
said the
lie?
same
family
thing. Nigga, you
lineage.
lied.
You're
How did
talking
I
about
lie?
family. He's talking
One
about
mic.
family
One mic.
lineage, and I'm
Not a
speaking on
coincidence. Did
family
he say anything about
lineage.
lineage? He said there was no records kept on slaves, right? Is that what he
No,
said, guys?
look, we're
Yeah,
really
that's what he
supposed to be
said,
talking
sis.
about what
That's what
Mac
he
was
said, and I said
That's what
that's
he said,
wrong.
sis.
So shut your mouth, Chris.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, like she
Okay.
said, shut
Okay.
your
Cool.
mouth.
Okay.
Sis.
Exactly.
You're a
You
liar.
know, stop lying on people.
Thank you,
You're
sis.
not the big brains around here. Let other people talk.
Thank you, sis. Get on his ass.
You're so arrogant. You're so arrogant. Let other people express what they fucking think. Who are you?
Told his ass the Indians win again. Hey, hey, sis, shout out to you. Because you know, you go back to Africa, you tapped in. These niggas
So
on this panel don't do that.
self-conceited. Like, shut
They just
up,
all they
man.
want to do is argue, sis. The Mac
Yeah.
wins again. I'm gone.
No,
Niggas
don't
can't
go
even
nowhere.
the
Don't go
record,
nowhere.
nigga.
No. Crazy. I don't know why you do that, Chris, every goddamn
What
time.
happened?
No, he wants to leave now because you didn't back him up because he didn't say anything about lineage. He literally said there's
No,
no records kept of
I didn't even hear
African
him. I
slaves.
stepped
And
away.
then
What
he wants
happened?
to jump down my neck like I was talking out of turn.
No, I'm not
Chris
finished.
is an asshole. I don't
I'm
like
not
that
finished with
motherfucker. Fuck you, Chris.
Okay, I missed what happened. What Mac left? Why did Mac leave?
Matt, come
No,
back.
Mac
Yeah,
and
don't let him run you off.
hold on, Cat, can you relax, please, Cat?
No, why didn't you tell him to relax when he was lying on me?
I didn't even hear it. I was talking to my girl in the background. I was muted. I just came back and said what happened. I just
This
don't
shit
want y'all
crazy.
to argue. There's no reason for anybody to
No,
argue.
there's no reason to argue. No, we're trying to have a discussion, but the
Like,
problem is
so,
with Mac. We're trying to talk to Mac. The problem with Mac is he can't show anything that's gonna prove.
no, the problem with
that
Mac is he pulled up that supposed record. That's a
when
screenshot.
his record hurt him.
And he don't want to show the part that says blood. He keeps saying they full blooded. Well, on
Yeah,
the record,
it's not going to say his blood. It's going to say that they were adopted into the tribe because they were forced to by the government. The government forced them to adopt their slaves into the tribe, and he don't want to show that because that's going to hurt him. But
hold on,
he's
Chris,
not.
Cat, please don't argue.
All right. So let's see what we showed. I really don't. If she could argue as she wants, I really don't
I'm not
argue with
arguing
women.
with you. I just said that. Go on.
All right, cool. All right. So let's see what we showed here. We showed the section. We showed the treaties. We gave the name of the treaties. We showed the section and articles in which these treaties are referencing Africans. We're showing how they're being reclassified as freedmen. We showed that. We also showed that the Choctaw owned slaves. We showed that. So we gave a proper chronology. First and secondary sources backs us up. He said that he was going to show the Choctaw people freeing slaves. He never showed that. He said that he showed a record from the 1700s of his family being Choctaw, full-blooded Choctaw. He showed a record of some people from 1906. This is what he showed. Then he makes mention of show us Africans and their family lineage in the 1700s. When I calmly explained to him that you're not going to find that because Africans were seen as chattel, which means property. So you're not going to have records of their families, especially when they were separating Africans from their families during the transatlantic slave trade and the slave trade over here with the purchasing of slaves on the market. Those are historical facts. What he's done is come in here and do nothing but all the eyeballs do. Move the goalposts. Am I intelligent? You goddamn right. Am I arrogant? Fuck yeah, because I get it honestly. So what is it do you want me to say? The truth is the truth. It's the lie that has to be covered up, not the truth.
And Chris, the same thing he just did with you up here is what he's done with us every time we've had him on the panel. Every time we would corner him, he would go to insult. You saw with me, right? You see how he tried to redirect the conversation by going into nigga
Right.
shit, which is what we discussed in the past what abos do because they can't prove shit. They can't prove anything because they have no records. They have no evidence at all to verify their beliefs. It's just all religion for these people. That's all they have. For this, you know, Choctaw Mac has been doing this so long. I think he's been doing it for like 7 years. He's been doing this so long. He believes this shit. That's why you can't get anywhere with him. He don't want to show anything because he doesn't want to be wrong, but he doesn't want to be African. That's the most important thing for him. Not being African is priority to these goddamn abos. Just like you saw the crazy lady Kiara in the chat room who says, you said, y'all are my enemies. Like, enemies for what? We haven't done nothing to you, lady, to become your enemy. No, her enemy is if you're African. Her own ancestors are her enemy. Being African to these people is the worst thing in the world. These niggas are coons. I'm sorry. That's why I call them coon originals. There's nothing else to describe them as but what they are. I'm not trying to be nice to them or try to pretend like they're good people. They're not. Fuck all them niggas. All them niggas is coon.
We have to look at it like this. Yeah, they're lying. Matt came. I'm not even being nice to him no more. He came up here and lied. I've been waiting for him to show a record. He never showed. I've been waiting for this moment. He finally comes up here, tries to show something. He shows us this picture. Doesn't want to show us anything else on it. He does have it zoomed in. And when I say show us the blood part, he says, "Oh, it doesn't have it on it." Well, show us it doesn't have it. He just doesn't. He's lying. He knows it doesn't say full-blooded. There goes his whole story right there. Now he got to say, "Oh, you know, Reconstruction. They changed the. They went back and pencil whipped it."
Yep, he's the same thing as the rest of the goddamn albums. Even though he tried to say, remember before, first time he came up and said, you know, we're different from the rest of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not afraid of science. Remember he said before, we're not afraid of science. You know, we're not afraid of genetics or anything like that. So we're not afraid of no DNA test. Remember I asked him to take a DNA test, and he started calling me out my name, start being disrespectful. I'm like, no, I know you don't want to. Then we said, no, why would I need to take a DNA test? Well, if the DNA test should prove that you're not what we say you are, which is West African descent. So he don't want to take a DNA test. Like I said before, all these people know it's going to put them in West Africa. They all got a million excuses. Like I said, all these people hate African. They hate being African. They don't want to be African. They want to disassociate themselves with the word Africa. They think that's the worst thing in the world. And why? Because Africa's not where it's supposed to be right now, which is on top. Eventually, when Africa gets on top, a lot of these people will come around. But until that happens, you're going to have these people trying to be somebody that they're not. For whatever reason, they think Native Americans are winning. Native Americans have high suicide rates. They have high drug abuse rates. They have high alcoholism rates. And in Canada, they have the highest prison rates in the nation. So I just don't understand. Like, they're not winning. High poverty rates are high with the indigenous people. So you're trying to steal their shit. But they're not doing much better. Than a matter of fact, they're doing worse. Or they're worse off.
They never won anything, right? But can I just say, right, as the African on the panel, right, the actual one that's actually from Africa, he didn't say anything that
with
I
a
would
British
say
accent.
So what?
We're
Literally, you're
Africans
not.
in the United
You're
States.
literally.
African.
You're literally a
Just letting you know.
quarterback.
I just
I've
want to
seen
let you
you,
know.
darling.
Cat.
Okay,
How
you're
you
literally
trying to
not
take
even black.
shots at us though, Cat?
Exactly. Get out of here. Don't ever tell me my accent doesn't make me
No,
black.
Cat. How you
Look
know?
at
But
your
you no,
complexion.
but Cat. You try
Okay,
to
and your
say
half
Cat,
black
Cat,
ass.
Cat, Cat,
Right.
Cat,
So
Cat,
check him. Don't
Cat.
check me.
Hold on. I'm asking you a question. See how you just said your accent. He tried to say
He
you try
talked
to.
about my
I
accent. I
know.
didn't
I
say anything about
know.
my accent.
I know.
I
But
said
you
I'm the
brought up.
only one born in Africa. Are you born in
Got
Africa,
you.
Chris?
Hold on,
Are you born
Cat.
in
Can
Africa,
I ask
Chris?
you a question?
Otherwise, shut your mouth.
Cat. You have to relax. I don't want to do this arguing shit, please, man. Um, Cat, do you have a question? Go ahead. Do you have a
I, I,
question?
I had a statement.
Go ahead.
If Chris
Make it.
just shut his mouth.
He's quiet. He's been quiet.
Okay, don't ever question my Africanness. Okay, sir? Looking like a whole Chinese. Okay?
Cat, you have to stop.
What I
Cat.
was saying to Mac, he never said anything anti-African. Okay? He was trying to prove his own lineage, right? So I wanted to hear it. Now I get it. There's a lot of Aboriginals I've heard say worse things, but he didn't sound to me that he was doing it. That's why I was giving actually him the time of day and wanted to hear where he was coming from. Now
So
you told me all,
did you see
yeah, that
how
he
he
didn't
didn't want to
prove it,
scroll
and that's
over?
fine. Okay, let's move along. But what Chris ain't gonna do, okay, is like tell people
Why do you
on an
keep trying to single out
individual
Chris?
basis, because we're individual. Look at Chris with his light bright ass talking about he's an African, okay? Probably Mac looks probably more African than he does, okay? But if he claims that he's a Aboriginal to America, I want to hear what his story is, and then we can break it down. Do you see what I mean?
Well, over here we don't. Skin
Okay.
color doesn't make you any more or less.
Well, I've seen his mother, so hey.
Come on, Cat. If you're
So
gonna keep that
why
up,
why
you're gonna
why
have
you
to go.
doing it? Like
Cat.
why you trying to stay
Why
in that
not?
If you're
lane?
gonna keep that up,
We're
you're gonna have
talking
to
Did
go.
about
he
aboriginals
just
right now.
question my Africanness
I
because
want
of
to say
my
hold on, let me
accent,
say this.
or
Let me
no?
let me say this, Cat. First thing is this, like, so I get it. I get it. You were the one, you don't want African born in Africa, right? But genetically, we're African too. Genetically,
I know that.
culturally, our aspects are still very much African.
No,
Matter of fact,
culturally we're nothing alike.
hold on, sis, hold on. African words exist in the
There's no
American English
African
lexicon.
culture and there's no
Hold on,
African
no.
words.
Let me finish this.
What's an
African
African
words.
word? Tell me an
Hold
African
on, wait.
word.
Hold on,
Well,
Cat.
banana's one.
Huh?
Tote, banana,
What's an
fudge,
African word?
okay,
Vanessa, that's
banana.
why you're so ignorant. There's no such thing as an African word. You know how
Listen,
many
the
languages,
words that
how
no,
many
stop.
It
cultures.
comes from the continent of Africa.
Hold on,
Are
everybody
you
chill out.
serious?
Oh,
This
now you're
ain't
gonna mute me
correct.
because there's no such thing as an
I
African
muted
word.
Cali too. I muted him too. He just didn't come off of it. We sitting here arguing about nothing. You sitting like I'm not even going back and forth about it. Like we know that there's African words in American language. We know
What
that
is an African word?
words that come from the continent of Africa.
What is that?
Words that come out of Niger,
So there's such
Congo,
thing.
and
Us as
Sort of like
Africans.
banana, which is a
Okay.
roll-off word for finger.
Listen.
Okay. Can I
You
ask
know
you
that, right?
something?
Listen.
No. You're not gonna tell me. This is what I'm.
No, Cat. Let me explain it to you so you understand when I say African words.
Explain
You have
it to me,
a
please.
okay,
I would love
be
to hear it.
quiet.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
multiple words that come from different ethnic groups on the continent of Africa that we use in American language. So instead of
Really?
me saying Wolof, or instead of me naming all a bunch of different tribes that these words come from, we just say African. We just sum it up.
No, that's not good enough.
No, that's what we do. Well, guess what?
No, it's not good
Listen.
enough.
In America,
It's not good enough.
no, listen, Cat. It don't have to be
It's
good
not good
enough.
enough. Yes, it does have to be good enough.
Listen. When we talk amongst ourselves, it is
If you want to be
accepted.
African, it's got.
Cat. When we talk amongst ourselves, the Black Americans, we know what we're talking about. If you don't want to accept that, that's fine. As far as you being a Black
You want to
American,
be
you're not.
African, but it's
No, we don't want to be. We are. That's just it.
okay.
We
So what language?
This is that shit that allows
This is
drink
the
Nasheed
bullshit.
So what language
to
are you
get
speaking
pulled.
then?
Hey, you see what she doing? This is the type of
What am
shit
I
that why
doing? Asking
Three
you
Nine
to
shit
pick
is
an
relevant.
African
Dog,
language?
she's from the beef
She gets Three
sector
Nine
of
tweeted.
YouTube. Listen, y'all,
Shut
she's from the
up.
beef tube
Oh,
of
I
I'm from
know.
the
YouTube.
Hebrew
She's black
Israelite
All
enough.
she do
sector.
is
You
start
have
trouble
beaten
everywhere
Nigeria's
she go.
ass,
Y'all
claiming
should
that
just
you're
let
an
her off the
Israelite a
panel.
year
Because it's
ago,
corny
Mr.
for
White
black men to
Boy.
argue with
Honestly,
women in general.
Okay?
Let this roll, dog.
Listen, I'm
Let's
from
move
the
I
on
beef
from
agree.
this
I agree,
debate.
Chris.
sector.
I agree.
You were right up there sucking up Rob.
yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. She wanted coming on him being messy. It's not worth it. Anyways, let's get back to what we were
Yeah,
talking about with
that's
Aboriginal
what
Mac.
she's known for. She's from the beef
Yeah.
sector of YouTube. She was
Yeah,
over there
we
with Rob Rack and all of y'all. Let that one go, man. She was over there on Q Butter channel the other day acting a fool.
you
Y'all
know who I
let that
blame?
one roll, dog.
I blame Juju. Juju brought her over here.
Juju, you ain't brought her over here, big sis. I know you ain't brought her over
Juju brought her
here.
over here a couple months ago.
Yeah. No,
No, but
she gotta go, man.
let's forget about her. Let's
Yeah,
get
we ain't
back to
gonna
what we were
go
talking about with
but
Mac. So right, we were correcting Mac. So once again, Mac, he couldn't show us anything, right? So we were able to pull up primaries from the Choctaw 1866, right? We were able to show articles of black people speaking for themselves, letting you know that they were African descent, letting you know that they were freedmen, they are the descendants of the enslaved, right? And so Choctaw Mac is still going to try to go and get all that evidence, and he hasn't shown you shit. And so at that point, at that point, there's no reason to argue with that. We're just teaching now, right? At this point, so we're going to teach other people who may come across this later, so they'll understand that no, freeman doesn't mean that you are actually a full-blooded member of one of the 5 civilized tribes. That's not what it means. What it means that your ancestors were once enslaved by that tribe, and you are the descendants of the Choctaw Freemen, Chickasaw Freemen, Seminole Freemen, Blackfoot Freemen. You know what I'm saying? Seminole Freemen, right? We know this. We know this for a fact. So we have proof of this. You cannot show us anything that's going to refute that. I'm sorry. It's overwhelming evidence. Just because some motherfucker get on the internet today and lie about it doesn't mean that it's true. He's going to have to provide evidence for that. He cannot. So when you ask him to show us how did they get into that tribe, it should be able to show you by blood. If it showed by blood, you best believe he would have shown that shit. If he said that he got in by blood, he can't show it because it's going to say adopted. He has to edit that out. That should also show you that he's disingenuous, but he also believes this shit because he's indoctrinated himself into arguing this. And because once again, it's about running away from their genetic makeup, which is being of African descent. And most people have only heard negative shit about Africans. So to them, the number one priority for them is to escape Africanness and to go into something that may be better. I'm sorry, the indigenous people aren't doing any better than us. They're doing worse. These are the facts. You can sit here and try to act like they are. I understand you may go to different states and you may see tribes that have casinos. Very few indigenous people benefit from those casinos. A small percentage benefit from those casinos. So they may have some medical benefits and maybe be able to go to school or something like that for free. But other than that, the poverty is high. Alcoholism is high. Self-deletion is high. These are the facts. We got the data to verify all this information. So the fact that you're trying to run away from us is insane to me. But you want to be something else. You get to pretend to be whoever you want. But when it comes to the government, they don't recognize you. They know what you are. If you get in, they're going to know that you are a descendant of enslaved Africans. You weren't just, except the difference between you and me, I was enslaved by Europeans and you were enslaved by the indigenous. That's it.
yeah. Mac did some bullshit. I can't believe he actually did that, man. That's why he ran.
That's on brand though. That's on brand for him. That's right up his alleyway. We know what he do.
You seen that shit, right, Lucky?
No, I missed a good portion of it, but I caught the intel of it.
Well, he pulled this Friedman record.
I caught that. Yo, that was trash, bro. What the? Come on, Mac. You too OG in the Abo status for that. You can't be doing that.
He tried to insinuate it was from the 1700s. He said 1700s. That's the only date he gave us. So we caught him on that. But then
hold on. Before you go, remember I told you before, not a coincidence. I said I went on the channel and I watched some of his videos. The dude is he's a Choctaw freedman. He's a descendant of the Choctaw freedmen. His ancestors were enslaved.
Yeah, it says
But
it right there
he
for you.
hit the shit. Yeah. So he is connected to the tribe. He's just not what he wants to be. He wants to be a blood member, and he's not.
Yeah, yeah. He wants to be full blooded. You're not, brother. It's okay. It is okay.
Damn, quarter Mac, that's crazy.
Quarter Mac. That's 1/16 Mac.
1/16 Mac, yo, that's crazy. You a fool for that one, bro.
What's good, Juju? I hope you're not mad at me.
Peace.
I said
What's
you
good? Nah, that shit was funny. I laughed. Yo,
What up, big
got him
sis?
in
What
the
up, big
chat
sis?
like, say it ain't so, Juju.
I know. I seen him. I was like, damn, they gonna jump Juju there. Nah.
Yo, that shit was hilarious. Nah, but it ain't even like that. She'll tell you, we have no contact unless she's on the panel or we're in the same spaces. So, that's
I
just
know how
it.
that shit go.
But I did want to make a mention. This is gonna be personal. Like, I understand that people don't necessarily like her or like her vibe or the things she says, but there's just something I want to address about a certain individual, calling her a bitch and this and that. I mean, that's cool if you feel personally, but there are other women in the chat, and I don't think that's okay. And if you got a gripe, then you got to deal with that on your own personal time. So, like, we're adults here, so that just like shows your character. Like, let her be like that if that's how y'all feel about it. But you don't have to stoop to that level if that's what we want to call it. You get what I'm saying? Like, we got to do better. But yeah,
Nah, I
let's get back
agree.
to the information.
Who's
Who
in the
did
chat
that?
calling her out her name? Who's in the chat
Who did
calling her out her
that?
name?
I don't think anybody on the panel that called her that.
Nah,
No,
it
wasn't
was somebody
anybody
in
in
the
the
chat. We
panel.
don't have to bring up nobody's name.
Yeah,
Right.
block that.
I
But
didn't.
at the end of the day, what Juju's saying is right. When it comes to women, we don't need to go that far because as men, we get upset when we're called out our name. So we shouldn't even do it towards women.
Nah, it wasn't even worth going that far. To even call her out her name. Just forget it. I mean, she's
Right.
being ridiculous. She's just being
She's
ridiculous. We can just
being
move on.
who she is. Like, if
Yep.
people
Yeah, you
know
know how she
her,
is.
they know her. Like, that's what there's never been anything different. So I don't
She
understand
likes
why people are
drama.
so
She
surprised.
truly likes drama, and I'd rather not deal with it. I'd rather just move on
Understood.
from a conversation instead of just engaging in. Especially arguing
Understood.
with women is definitely is not something that a man should do. I 100%
No,
agree with Chris.
never.
No, Callie,
Never.
don't simp. Don't simp, Callie. Don't simp.
So I'm
No,
just
that's not
saying,
being no
like,
Women,
simp.
just
women,
but
women,
also
women get to talking out their neck, and when they in the ring with
okay,
a man,
so we're talking
when
about
they in
not a
the ring with a
coincidence
man,
panel.
you
Nah,
Listen,
hold
I'm not
on, hold
worried
on.
man,
about
you gotta do what
any
you
other
gotta do.
platform, but I'm telling you the platforms that I deal with, we don't allow that type of disrespect. So let's keep the character intact, and you can do that somewhere else. We're not going to do that here. Like, I'm gonna be the gatekeeper on that. We're not
Who's that?
doing that.
Lotus up here telling me
Period.
that's not
No,
Like,
simp,
no,
bro.
no,
not a
no.
coincidence.
Listen, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Listen, Juju's not saying nothing wrong. We shouldn't call
No,
any
Juju
woman.
right.
We shouldn't call any woman a bitch. Period. Whether we
Oh, my bad.
disagree.
I didn't know he did that, but yeah,
Nah,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
what happened.
that's what we
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about, bro. And I'm talking about
So,
arguing with a woman for what? It's a waste of time.
especially there shouldn't be any situation where we're on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So it don't have to go that far. That's just really it. We could just leave it at there. We're all grown. We don't need to spend, what I'm saying, all this time on knowing something we all know ain't right. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
of course,
saying?
and of course, that's why I
You
said
know what
that this
I'm saying?
conversation we spent too much time on Chalk Talk Mac. I'm gonna be honest with you because this is something we said we would get away from. When we can't agree to facts, at that point, the ideal is just move on because you're not gonna get anywhere with a guy like that because he doesn't care about the facts. It's about his feelings. His feelings state that he's indigenous to America, regardless of what the record and the evidence show. So at that point, when we look at all the evidence we showed this dude for real. I'm not trying to be funny, but we do this to every last album, right? And it's only our side really showing shit. He showed us a smidget of something. He couldn't even show us what we asked him to show. Because once again, if they could actually provide proof, they would. They can't provide you proof. It's the same shit. Like if we got Lotus up here, Lotus gonna, nah, I can get you. I'm gonna get y'all later though. When you gonna show us something? Never.
It's
That's
always
just
later.
how this works.
Yeah, nah, that was sad because what we showed them the treaty, then we showed people 20 years later talking about how they're not getting their rights as they're supposed to through the treaty, and they call themselves African, and they say they're Chickasaw and Choctaw freedmen, and it's thousands of them. So I don't know what Mac's talking about.
And you showed old stuff, and man, I could pull up so many news videos right now. I'm talking about
Right now,
from the 2020s. I'm talking about the descendants right now, talking about they are the descendants of enslaved Africans. We know. I spoke to them on Clubhouse. Oh, Chris, I don't know if you've been on Clubhouse. Have you spoke to any of the Choctaw Freemen, the Cherokee Freemen, Chickasaw Freemen on Clubhouse?
Yeah, I spoke to a couple of them.
They tell
Yeah,
you.
they speak for themselves. And the thing is, they're in court right now fighting to be inclusive of that 1866 treaty.
Right.
That no provisions were ever been given to them. So now you got these brothers fighting on the wrong side.
They're fighting.
They're trying to be the original Indians.
Right.
Yeah, they're on the other
These
side.
dudes are enemies to the actual Choctaw Freemen. Like I said, to me, Choctaw Mac is actually hurting himself by trying to do this. You're hurting the cause, bro. You need to get on the right side and understand that you are the descendant of an enslaved person, and you are entitled to certain tribal rights. Get on the right side and go fight for your actual rights, and understand that you are the descendants of Africans who were enslaved by the goddamn Choctaw, and go get your tribal rights. Go fight for your tribal rights. There are people in court fighting on your behalf. You can go fight on their behalf with them, go stand with them instead of trying to fight against them. You're fighting against them.
So look, Kira, here she is. She said, you can't prove that Choctaw Mac is from Africa.
We already did.
He's a freedman. We read who the freedmen were. We read in law how they became freedmen through the 1866 treaty. Then we showed freedmen talking about being freedmen. Like, I don't, what the fuck? And being of African descent.
Let me ask you this, Callie. Let me ask you this. So do you think that this is all a ruse so they can go and get these benefits? Why they so adamant about it?
I think some of these people are absolutely literally. I've had conversations with them.
I'm talking about the abos. I'm not talking about the people who just spoke for themselves and then here go Choctaw Mac.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They really believe this shit, bro. They believe it.
But
these people believe this shit.
Are they doing it because they think that they can get something? They can, the benefits.
They won't tell me. They say it's a secret. It's a secret. It's a cult, bro. They won't tell me. I keep asking this. They said, we're going to fix everything right. Because they tell me that they're going to be able to get control of the whole land. It's just about filing paperwork. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Why would the Europeans who killed in order to get in position that they are today just hand over shit because you fixed some paperwork? But they believe that shit. They believe that all it takes is correcting some paperwork and these white folks going to give them back the land that right belongs to them.
Them white people ran the Indians off their land.
So if they get the 40 acres, right? Do you believe that
they're not talking about 40 acres, bro? They're talking about getting the whole land mass back, all of it.
Hold on. Let me ask it, because this is what I do on TikTok to these motherfuckers. But do you think if they got 40 acres that they know they have agriculture knowledge, that they know science, that they know how to plant? Do they even know how to clone the plant? Do they have the money to buy the equipment to till the soil and do all the things that they need to do? And do they even have?
Nah, bro, they don't got none of that. Nah.
So what would they do with the land? I mean, what's so important in 2023? Don't get me wrong, I understand land. I understand how it could go, but okay, Tensar, Alabama, that's where my land is. That's where my family land is. It's clay dirt, the orange clay dirt, all the way up in the sticks. I'm talking about the general size grasshoppers. I'm talking about the largest locust type grasshoppers. All of this crazy shit, overgrown. Everything is out of whack. Nobody is trying to build up there. Nobody. They still living in trailer homes up there. So what is the benefit of having land other than having land?
You talking about land that you can't cultivate,
that you can't do shit with?
I know. I don't know, man. You gotta ask some of these crazy ass people, man. They just believe. Only thing I've been told is that they're gonna be able to correct the paperwork and the shit like that, where white folks tricked them out of the land, and they're gonna be able to get it all back. It's a process that they're working on. They're like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I said that's
All
not
right,
how they acquired the land. Yeah.
Kelly, I'm gonna give you 40 acres. What you gonna do with that land, Kelly?
Oh man, if you give me 40 acres, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put in irrigation. I gotta go through that first. That's the first process.
How much money you think that's gonna cost you,
Oh
Kelly?
man, about irrigation,
Yeah.
millions.
Okay. Do you got credit enough to get those millions to go out there and do that?
Yeah, I got properties.
Okay. You got the good credit. Okay. Cool. Okay. So after irrigation, what you gonna do?
Well, after irrigation, first thing I'm gonna do, I want to plant crops, but there's other things I may want to put on that land as well. I may want to put a school on there, so I may have to not just go through irrigation, right? I may have to go through some type of what I'm trying to talk about, goddamn sewage, right? I have to try to yep, I have to get that done, right?
You know how much it costs to tie sewage into a municipality?
Oh man, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Okay.
But if you got enough people working with you, like I said, I have enough people as far as family stuff. Like we can get that done. But this shit will take years. It's not just you're gonna show up and do this. You got to go get you got to go get
Let's work with. We just walking. Okay.
I don't. No, I understand what you're saying, bro. I'm just trying to say you got to go get permits and shit for this. This shit gonna take some time. It ain't gonna happen overnight.
So what else you gonna need on there? Some electricity and shit like that?
Yep. Electricity definitely that'll be something else you'll need to get. You can also potentially go with solar, but you really yeah.
Okay. So if you decide to build your own solar hub where it can power up the entire property, you know how much that shit gonna cost you, Callie?
Yeah. Once you get all this shit, it's gonna run you in the millions, man.
Well, what about shelter, Callie? What about shelter?
Same thing.
Are you a carpenter, or can you build a house from the ground up yourself, Callie?
Yeah, me and my brother can.
Oh, okay. Well, so you might be one of the few who can do that. Okay, cool. But how many houses you gonna plan on building, Callie?
Oh man, that shit'll take a while, bro. You talking about just me and my brother? Yeah, that's gonna take a minute.
Okay, so then after that, are you planning? What else you gonna put on your land? What about like a fishery where you saying, hey, I'm a dig, and then I'm gonna put some water. I'm gonna build my own.
We can build on a lake or something like that.
Yeah. But how much you think that's gonna cost you, Callie?
Once again, we're talking about gallons of water. We're talking about putting in a liner. Yeah. You got to put in a liner. Yeah, we're talking about just science, but we got to put in a liner so the water won't seep through the soil. Yeah, man. Once again, we're getting up there again. We're getting up there again.
You know what? I can't wait to see a Black Indian or American Indian get their land. They deserve it. They should get their land because I want to see what they're gonna do with that shit. They ain't gonna do shit with it, but it's gonna end up getting taken away from them, and they ain't gonna be able to do shit with it.
Or they ain't gonna end up paying no taxes on the property, and it's gonna get taken through by that way.
That's what I'm saying. So, what's the fight over? The fight is not over their identity. It's not, because again, none of us on this panel and any of the Pan-African panels that I've been on deny the fact that mixing between the races happened. It is still happening. Nobody is denying that they have that Indian blood in them. But what is the fucking problem with knowing that you have ancestry? That we're not saying we are from Africa. We're saying that this is a part of our DNA, and we recognize it, and we appreciate it for all that it has given us and benefited us. I have 17% European ancestry. What would it benefit me to walk around today's world saying that I'm a white man?
Well, I know you're thinking with logic. These people are saying they have no African, and most of them are saying they have no African, no European. The only thing they're full-blooded indigenous. Like when I was indigenous on both sides, all my grandparents were indigenous, and you're looking at them like this person. Your grandmama looked like she come from Benin, and you're sitting there telling me this, and your grandmama look like she come from Benin. Your granddaddy looked like he come from the Congo. And so we're having these like, and hold on, but I've heard Apple say, well, we do kind of look like those people over there. I said, but why do you think this is the case? Because when you go look at people from other places, now you may look at the people from Andaman Islands, but they don't look like the Congolese and they don't look like us. They look like some black people, but they don't look like us. But they got different. They got a different phenotype. There are different phenotypes that exist throughout the continent of Africa, and we still look like those goddamn people over there in Western Central Africa today. We do.
In
And it's
regards to
why
anything,
they can come over here. You see them how they can come in and blend
they
in,
blend.
especially like if the Africans come and they blend in. Until you see their name, you don't know that they are African. Especially them Nigerians. Them Nigerians
Man,
blend in very, very well, and
I
especially when they
used to
grew up here.
I used to date an Ethiopian. Giberhanis is her last name, and when I say she was is a beautiful dark skinned sister, absolutely. But she walked around Detroit like she was a Detroiter. She blended in with everybody. It wasn't no real difference. You could see the
Who from
difference.
Detroit on here? Who from Detroit on here? What up, dog?
Me, that old dog, nigga, 7 Mile. You know me. What
Oh,
up,
what
dog?
up? 7 Mile dog, nigga. What up, dog?
Mhm.
VIP, no doubt.
You know how we do, but yeah. So you know,
Margaritaville.
no doubt. So look, here's the thing. Irregardless to what these people think, you're on the wrong side of history, and the rest of the world honestly is laughing at you. Right now, I got not a coincidence video when Dane Calloway first came up. I'm on TikTok. We're close to 1,200, maybe 1,300 views. The one that I did with him using pistol voiceover peaked is at 42, almost 4,300 views. And the
Nice.
latest one, yeah, and the latest one that he did that when he came back on to Not a Coincidence to ask for an apology like a sucker. I think that one is almost at 1,000 views. So people are recognizing. I mean, when you look at the comments, people are recognizing what a prude he really is. So again, we got to keep on pushing this stuff. Chalk Talk just came up here and embarrassed himself yet again to show that he's a liar like the rest of these abos. And you know what? I mean, I don't have no pity on him. I'm like you,
No,
Callie.
I just want them to come up here and try to lie about the Gary Fuller people again. I just waiting for the next one to come lie about the Gary Fuller people again. So I got smoke for you. The moment you come with that Gary Fuller bullshit,
No, listen, we need to hold Mac to that. We want to see the blood on his record.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to come up unless he shows
he
that.
he never gonna show that shit, bro. We remember we've asked for all this shit for a long time. You know how many conversations we had with him? Not a
Hold on, real
coincidence.
quick. My bad, Callie. My bad. I have Vias up here. I've been waiting. Yo.
What's good, y'all? Y'all go ahead and keep building. Juju asked me to join a long time ago, and I kind of shunned it off. But when I seen her jump up here and speak about character and respecting your platform, out of respect for her, I jumped up here. But for right now, peace, everybody.
I
Peace,
appreciate
peace.
it.
Hey, Juju is one of my favorites that get up here because she keep it straight and she keep it real. So Juju, I appreciate you. You know, again, you know, my bad on you. I'm a collateral damage type person. You know what I'm saying? When it's time for war, no matter what situation it is, you know, there's gonna be some collateral damage. But I feel what you said.
Yeah, it's, like I said before, we've had Choctaw Mac up here. I don't know, maybe like 6, 7, 8 times, and every time we've tried to have a conversation with him, it's always led to some nigga shit. The moment you talk about somebody else, he's cool because he puts on the show like he's trying to be friendly with you and cordial, right? But the moment you start to push back towards him, that's when he wants to turn into he turns into a regular abo who wants to insult you. But today we finally didn't allow him to turn it in that because he tried to turn that circus and he's like, you think we mock you shit. I'm like, no. We know what you're trying to do. You always do the same shit whenever you get cornered because you can't show shit. And so when we once again we cornered him today, this is why he ran. He ran because he couldn't prove his point. And so that's his whole. And normally he always runs too. After he calls you a bunch of names, gets very disrespectful. It's the same thing that happened on when I was on the phone with him. When I had a conversation with him, he went immediately to insults because he couldn't prove shit. He was trying to tell me before. He said that DNA couldn't prove that we couldn't prove a geographic location. We proved that. He told me before that it wouldn't show that I'm related to Africans. Disprove that. You know, and it's always another. He's always moving the goalposts because he can't provide any evidence of what he believes. So I don't have to go by what he believes. I can go by actual evidence. The fact that you got to run away from science, even though you say you don't, you do run away from science. Because the first thing you told us, and I remember these conversations. They're still up on Not a Coincidence channel. You told us that you weren't against science. You told us that you don't run away from DNA, that you deal with DNA. If you deal with it, then you should be able to take a DNA test and prove that you are fully indigenous. Because if you are, it would actually show you would actually be an anomaly. But you're not going to take it because you know what it's going to say. And so now you guys, that's why you're like, we're only going to do it with paperwork. But even though you say you're going to do it with paperwork, even though you say paperwork is the one that killed you. So you trust paperwork, even though you say paperwork is the one that prevented you, that changed you from being indigenous. How could you trust paperwork then? You see how contradictory they are? They say paperwork changed their status, but they trust paperwork to prove that they're indigenous. Make that shit make sense.
But here's another thing, though. Okay, you may have this indigenous blood flowing through your veins. You're not unique to it. But the difference between having it flowing through your veins versus you being that person, are you a part of the culture? Are you a part of the rituals, the customs? Do you know these things? That's the part that gets me. Yeah, okay. You could have indigenous blood, but do you participate in being what you're claiming to be? I have yet to see a bunch of American Indians in any circumstance that's doing some traditional things that whatever their culture should be or may be. You know what they do? They show family reunions. They show Christmas celebrations. They show everything that's affixed to true Black American, African American culture. They don't show a separate indigenous culture because Black American culture is not indigenous culture and indigenous culture is not Black American culture. Black American culture by his history is making something out of nothing, making lemonade out of lemons. These indigenous people who's supposed to be here since day one should have original things that they do. I asked this question. Europeans, can we all agree that Europeans colonized more than 200 countries over the course of the years between the 15th century through the 19th century? Can we all agree on that?
I can agree.
Okay, so if we talk about a place like India, we know that was colonized.
Yep.
We know that Australia was colonized.
China.
We know that Africa as a continent was colonized to a degree, right? To a really big degree.
North, Central, South America.
Yeah.
New Zealand, Australia.
Every continent west of the European nations have been colonized by the Europeans. But
and they tried. And they tried to. And I'm talking about in the 21st century, they tried to colonize the Middle East as far as the New American Century. You ever heard of PNAC, Project for New American Century?
Hey, yo, real quick, gentlemen, I'm getting ready to get up out of here. Gentlemen, I'm getting ready to get up out of here. Yo, not a coincidence, everybody on the panel. Juju, thank you for letting me come on today. I really enjoyed myself up here with you guys. Remember, guys, always let them talk, let them speak, argue the equitable arguments, push back on the arguments that are equitable, and that's going to benefit the conversation. That's all I teach.
That being said, guys, I'm done.
Shout
Make
out
sure
to
you
you,
like.
Chris.
Peace, Chris.
Okay, guys,
Appreciate
peace,
you.
peace, guys, peace, peace.
I'll catch you next time.
No, but you know that's 100% fact. So
1
once again,
second.
hey, not a question.
Oh,
I
he
want to
left.
give you. I want to. I
I
was.
was
I want
trying to
to.
get. I was trying to get Gullah in there, but he left.
Oh, you left
But
yesterday. I was going to give you credit real quick, man, because you really stuck him. You know what I'm saying? You stuck him. You forced him. You trapped him into a corner, and he wanted to run. He wanted to run. He tried to go out of his way to run. Oh, Gullah's back on. But you good. Congratulations, man. You did a good job trapping him. And that's why he tried to turn the conversation. He tried to turn it to insult, but you trapped his ass. He got pissed. Hey, Gullah, go ahead, man.
What's good with it, fam? Yeah.
good,
What
Gullah.
up, bro? What up, bro?
Yeah, what be killing me, they talking all that shit, but they speaking African American vernacular. Like y'all speaking in our language. Like, you know, it's our dialect.
Yep.
Right. But let me finish my point. I'm sorry, I had to drop because I got a phone call. But here's the amazing thing. Out of all of these people who have been colonized by Europeans over all of these centuries, how is it possible that the only people here in America and what we know as the United States, that they have nothing original about themselves? How is that possible out of all the millions and billions of people who still live today that speak their own languages, original languages? They do their customs, they have their culture, they have, they still have ties to this. How is it possible that the American Indian is the only one out of millions, almost billions of people who have forgotten all of this stuff?
We've said this before, bro. We've said this over and over again. We said you guys would be the only one in world history to have forgotten your language, your customs, your culture, your spiritual practices, the way you cook your foods and all that shit. But then some of once again, there's no uniformity when it comes to this shit. Because other ones will say, well, you're doing your indigenous culture now. You're speaking your indigenous tongues right now. Your indigenous tongues are Spanish and English. So that's what they say right now. They'll say you'll have some that'll say, well, we say we're the only ones who lost everything, but then you'll have the other ones will say that we're already practicing our indigenous culture. You'll have people like Ruwords who say that we had skyscrapers and highways and freeways and airports and fucking subway stations, in a fucking 14th century. Yes, we have people say stupid shit like that. So, what can you do when you got dumbass conversations like that?
Yeah, Dane Calloway did tell Rob Bourne that there were radios used during the Civil War. I mean, not the Civil War. Was it the Civil War?
He said it during the Civil War. He said that there were radios, and basically he also said there were airfields, radios and airfields.
That's crazy because the Native Americans didn't even have iron. Like they still was in the Stone Age when colonists came over here.
Is that Gullah? Gullah
What's
Cabrini?
cracking? What's good with it? PK in the building. What's up with it?
PK in the building. Hey fam, what you doing? Sorry, I had to take a call.
Yeah, they didn't even have that. Even like you said, they didn't have they wasn't melting iron and doing all that shit, making weapons and shit. They didn't have no guns.
They used obsidian. Not a coincidence.
They use obsidian, and some of them use a little bit copper, and even the gold that they had, that gold, whatever that shit is. That shit is some type of alloy, a mixture of silver, a little bit of gold and copper and shit. It wasn't even like the solid gold from West Africa.
Yeah, I just wonder like why you want to be a part. And again, I don't have nothing against Native Americans. I really don't. I don't have anything. But 90% of this population was decimated through disease and war.
Mostly through disease.
But mostly through disease.
That's because they were isolated. So because they were isolated, they hadn't been exposed to old world diseases. And so that's what ended up killing them off. But hold on, let me say this for Thomas. A lot of Abos are saying that Spanish and English are their indigenous tongues, or as far as their indigenous language.
And Latin.
don't make no damn
And
sense.
I know it don't make
That's
any sense.
crazy, man.
But
They must have been to Texas. All these Mexicans around here, them Native American shit.
I know.
Yeah,
Hold on,
exactly.
but
Exactly.
but another thing that they were saying as well, because Choctaw Mac, he learned he went on the internet and learned some Choctaw words, and he's trying to tell other Choctaw that they can't speak the language, but he's fluent in it. Like, nigga, shut up, nigga. You didn't grow up speaking no goddamn Choctaw, nigga. You don't even sound like you did, because you don't sound like you grew up around no motherfucking Choctaw. I don't believe that, nigga. You grew up in L.A. You weren't speaking no motherfucking Choctaw.
You're funny.
Ain't he a Crip or blood too though? On
Yeah,
top of all that?
and I think he's a blood from the jungle. He's from the jungle. That nigga ain't no way in the world that nigga growing up in the jungle speaking no fucking Choctaw. That didn't happen.
Yeah, the
That nigga
Choctaw
learned.
racist.
He watched some videos. There's this guy on the internet. I can actually send you guys some videos. There's this guy who's teaching Choctaw, actual Choctaw, a Native American. He's teaching Choctaw on the internet. I'll show you the video. I can put the videos in the back chat. I bet you he watched
My
that.
cousin, my cousin is.
So you said Choctaw Mac sitting around in his pink house robe, his
Hold
pink
on.
slippers.
Who is that, Vias?
Yeah, my
Trying to learn
cousin.
how to speak Choctaw.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Let
My
Vias get
cousin.
it.
Yeah,
My
I
cousin.
think we need.
My
Wait,
cousin is the chief.
Vyasa needs a good 10 minutes just to speak, because I really want him to clear up some of the things that were said when Choctaw Mac was on or whatnot, because he is of Choctaw heritage and whatnot. So I mean, he is the foremost expert that we know,
We
right?
needed you up here.
My
So yeah,
cousin is the
Peace,
chief.
brother.
Peace, y'all. My cousin is the chief editor for the Chickasaw Nation, and he's responsible for putting together not just Chickasaw but the Choctaw language. I was just gonna throw that out while y'all was on that part. Like, that's what he does for a living. And his mother is full-blooded Chickasaw.
Vyasa, I'm sorry. You need to get your homie Uncle Truth. He talking about he wants you to sing Rhythm of the Night. He let us.
Hey, oh, you like Elder Bars?
I can't see the chat right now.
Yeah,
but,
I can't.
I got
but not a coincidence, since y'all on songs and y'all was talking about Choctaw Mac. That's why I threw you Wallace.
Oh yeah.
If you want to jump on that real quick.
Hey, Choctaw Mac would call you fake if he was up here. He call you a bitch ass nigga and then call you fake. I'm telling you.
That's why y'all see me repeat this so many times. Just show me your CDIB. As soon as one of them can show me that, I'll fall back. But if they can't show me that, then that lets you know that they perpetrating just right off back.
No, but I'm gonna tell you that dude is a Choctaw Freeman. That's not something that's not true. He's that. He just thinks that Choctaw Freeman
He was
is
still
indigenous.
even in that, he would have a CDIB. Is my point. If you care that much, why don't you have your CDIB? That way you can get these said benefits or incentives of claiming that you Choctaw.
He's trying to fight another fight that's stupid. He's going against what you guys are trying to fight for.
Really not. He's probably really not. Those probably not even his records. At this point, he's lying about everything.
Right. I mean, it's easy to sit back and say this said person has the same last name as me. But if you can prove that they're your people, then why not go all in and get your CDIB and open it up to where you get those incentives or benefits? And just because you pop out the woodwork and say, look, we was freemen, don't mean they just gonna throw you 40 acres off the flop. That's not what it's gonna entitle you to.
Hey, they used to give him some real game now.
So
Choctaw Freeman, you might want to speak to this man. I mean, Choctaw Mac, you might want to speak to this man if you really are a Freeman, because you could be lying.
Let me read this real quick.
You should call him Choctaw Freeman. That should be his new name every time he come up. Choctaw Freeman.
Well, he back. But let me read this real quick.
Hold on. Choctaw Mac is in the chat. Tell him to come up. Come on, Choctaw Mac, come up. Come have a conversation with the brother.
But Matt, if you do come up here, you're not gonna be sitting here arguing. It's gonna be a back and forth, if anything. If not, we're just not gonna do it. Wallace Willis right, was a Choctaw freedman living in Indian Territory, in what is now Choctaw County, near the city of Hugo, Oklahoma, U.S. His dates are unclear, perhaps 1820 to 1880. He's credited with composing, probably before 1860, several Negro spirituals. Willis received his name from his owner, Britt Willis, probably in Mississippi, the ancestral home of the Choctaws. He died probably in what is now Atoka County, Oklahoma, as his unmarked grave is located there. Before the Civil War, Willis and his wife, Aunt Minerva, were sent by their owners to work at the Spencer Academy, where the superintendent, Reverend Alexander Reed, heard them singing. In 1871, Reed was at the performance of the Jubilee Singers of Fisk University and thought the song he heard the Willises singing were better than those of the Jubilee Singers. He furnished them to the group, which performed them in the United States and Europe. Many are now famous, including Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, and Steal Away Jesus.
Now, there's a myth behind Sweet Low, Sweet Chariot that it's really supposed to be Sweet Harriet, since they say she's fake. Let me throw this in there. Because he's hearing these stories. You got to do some more research to find it, but it's hard to verify it. But in his mind, it is Harriet, come and carry me home. Because he wanted to be set. He wanted to be set free. I'm gonna go back and let you rock out though.
All right.
Here's another part about history that people just try to ignore, man. It's a shame that they want to erase these awesome people that paved the way for us to be right here on this track right now. I don't
Hold on. Hey, Choctaw Mac, hit the link. I bet you everybody will be quiet while you and Vyasa have a conversation. I ain't gonna say shit. So hit the link and keep the conversation. Be cordial and just have a conversation between the two of you. I hit the link and everybody else will shut up while you two have a conversation. It's an opportunity we can find out some things because he has information that maybe you may not even know. Well, I'm certain you don't know. So why don't you hit the link and you and Vyasa can actually have a conversation? Just you two, nobody else. Everybody else will be muted.
So in the meantime, we got an article from True Storian. It's about Choctaw slave, the Elk County Advocate, Ridgeway, Pennsylvania, November 20th, 1873, page 6. It says the Choctaw slave, Choctaw Indians and the Negroes in that territory are at larger heads. It is known that the Indians owned many Negro slaves. There goes that distinction between Indian and Negroes. And that these had intermarried with Indians. When the slaves were liberated, Congress agreed to give the Choctaws $300,000 for the strip of the country known as the lease district, provided the Choctaws would, within 2 years, adopt into the nation and make citizens about 3,000 Negroes. Remember before I read with King Blue, what did he say, how many Negroes it was? About 3,000 of them. Formerly their slaves, and give 40 acres of land to each individual. The time expired without action having been taken, and from council to council, the government has extended the time. This money with interest now amounts to more than 400,000. Yet so strong is a prejudice of fear of sectionizing and allotting their lands that they have again refused to pass the act of adoption. Every other nation of Indians have adopted their former slaves and given them equal rights of land and annuities. And this is from 1873.
Not a coincidence. Not only did they deny that check, and you got to think with inflation over time, you're talking about millions of dollars in today's time, not just 300,000. But they said before they cashed that check, they would march every black person out of their territory butt naked and put them in the hands of the Union because they did not want them on their land. They had to send in somebody from the Union. This is why I tell y'all John B. Sanborn would be a tool to use. He had to come in and negotiate treaties, but he didn't want the job. He just simply didn't want to be sent down here. So he came and just did a quick band-aid on it. And this is in the 60s. And you see this fight start from the 60s, go into the 1890s as far as documents, and then, of course, into present day. It's been an ongoing battle.
All right, so we got Choctaw Mac. He pulled back up. Vyasa, do you have a question for him, or do you want him to?
Yeah, let those two go back and
Not
forth.
not
Everybody be quiet.
necessarily. Not
Hold on,
necessarily.
Kelly.
Not necessarily. I don't have a question for him. Outside of, do you have your CDIB? If you said your people was freedmen, then why are you and your family not implementing getting your CDIB? That would be my first and probably only question at the moment.
The CDIB does not just make you Indian. The CDIB are also for citizens. You know what I'm saying? Citizens who live there. A CDIB, once again, a CDIB was established by the United States. The United States established the Dawes Rolls. So that's why you're able to get foreigners on the Dawes Rolls. But if you go before the Dawes Rolls, you're just dealing with full blood Indians. So that's null and void. So where's the Native American Thomas at? Because what we finna do, show my screen. Thomas like to tell y'all like to cake for these Native American niggas that go against niggas. And that's another thing with you Pan-Africans. You Pan-African niggas is anti-black and you anti-African. Because you side with motherfuckers who don't like niggas claiming to be the original people of the land, the original people of the earth. So where's Thomas at? Get your ass up here. I'm about to share my screen. We finna do your genealogy. So I could smash these Pan-Africans right in front of your bitch ass and right in front of their bitch ass. So get your bitch ass up here.
Hey, why you
Yeah,
gotta
you
be
gonna chill with all
so
that. But let me ask
personal?
another question.
Let him rock out, man. Let him rock out. Let him
Since
rock out.
since you original
This called the Abo magic. Let him rock out. Let him rock out.
Yeah, let me rock out.
Just chill with the Mac. Hold on, just real quick.
Yeah, ain't
Just
no
chill with
bitches
the.
here though, homie.
Yeah, just
That's
chill with
all I
the.
gotta
Just
say.
chill with the bitch. That's all. You
Yeah.
good though, but good.
For one, I wasn't. Was that a female that was talking?
Nah,
but people. It was said earlier, and we just don't want to say it anymore. That's all.
And we do have a female. We have a female on the panel.
Mac,
we got a female on the panel,
Mac, hold on, Mac. You didn't do nothing wrong. Hold on,
You
everybody.
niggas-
I got it. Mac, you didn't do nothing wrong, bro.
All
I'm
right,
just
look,
asking you
now
not to
the
use it
question is, what I'm
again. That's
saying,
all.
look, this is what I'm saying. Niggas could talk about who people family is and who niggas is and who they ain't. Why niggas getting all in their feelings? Nigga, let's rock out, nigga.
Well, it's not
Y'all
niggas
like
get-
taking up. Hold on, because
honestly,
y'all like
listen,
taking up for
but I'm
Native
gonna
Americans,
explain
my
it to
nigga. And I'm about to bust his
All
motherfucking
right,
ass.
hold on.
Show
Cool.
my screen, nigga. Show my
All right.
motherfucking screen.
Brother. Yes, I'm showing your screen right now. Just relax.
This is the
All I'm
Choctaw
saying
shit
is,
before the doors roll.
hold on, look.
Not a
All I'm
question. I get
saying,
it. Not a
real
question. I
quick.
get it, nigga. Let me rock, nigga.
Go ahead. Get it
Native
out.
Americans,
Get it out. Get it out. Go ahead. Get it out. Get it
Y'all
out.
anti-black, y'all anti-Indian. You niggas is anti-African, nigga. So I'm about to cook one of you. I'm gonna cook you niggas homeboy. Y'all like rocking with the white boy anyway. So I'm gonna cook you. Get your Native American ass on this motherfucking panel. I got the original Choctaw shit before the doors rose, bitch. Nigga. We finna look up your family because my family is on this shit before the doors rose, nigga. Get up here, Thomas. Get up here. Because Pan-Africanism is anti-black. You niggas claim
Why
to
are
be
you
black, but no,
talking to
you niggas
Thomas,
love
though,
going
man?
against niggas for foreigners, nigga. You niggas love
Alright.
going against niggas for foreigners, niggas.
So can I ask
get
a
your ass up
question?
here, Thomas.
We don't know who Thomas is, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't even know Thomas. But listen,
Yeah,
let
you
me
do
ask a
know
question.
him. Thomas, Oklahoma. You do know him. Y'all be caping for Native Americans. You do know him. He in
So
your chat. You do know
is
him.
this what type of record is this?
The Choctaw Rolls, nigga. The full rolls.
So this is about livestock and land,
It's
or
about you taking up for Native Americans. Bring your Native Americans up here. I'm a real Choctaw, so if you claim that nigga's real, get his ass up here. Let's look up his family on the original record.
who
Hey,
you? We don't even know
Choctaw,
who you
without
talking
without
Come
pulling
on,
it up,
man.
without
Y'all
pulling it
playing
up,
dumb.
Choctaw.
Come on, man.
Let me ask a question though. Without pulling it up, can you tell me the tale of the two brothers real quick?
That don't matter because that's
Can
speculation. That all that shit, you Choctaw Chickasaw, that don't matter right now. I don't want to get off topic. Where's the Native Americans? You said niggas is not original to this land, and I got family records going back. So get the motherfucking
Going
natives
back
on
to
here.
win. Going back to
You
win, brother.
Pan-African niggas can't-
Going back to
You
win, brother.
Pan-African niggas can't prove that you from Africa. So I don't want to
Going
hear
back
shit
to
from
win,
y'all.
brother.
Where's
Going
the
back
Native
to win,
Americans?
though.
He's having a
Where's the Native
meltdown.
Americans?
Where are you going back to, brother? That's all I'm asking.
I'm not for to repeat myself. Where's the Native Americans? You niggas is anti-black, and y'all
Bro,
anti-Indian,
But
y'all
we weren't
anti
talking about Native Americans,
Native
bro. We
American
weren't
on
taking.
me.
we
So
talking
why would
about
you?
Choctaw freedmen.
Yeah. And
No
why
matter
would
who.
you be using the word black?
You
Why?
don't
Why are
real
you?
niggas, look, you niggas
Why?
say we came out of Africa. You niggas claim we wasn't here prior to 1492.
But
So
why
I
are
guess
you?
hold on,
I thought you
African
guys.
niggas
I
come,
thought you guys thought
African
black
niggas
mean
come,
dead.
and
I thought you
niggas
thought
wasn't
black
over
mean
here.
dead.
Niggas couldn't come over here before the white boy. So niggas didn't invent math. Niggas didn't invent nothing. Everything is attributed to the white boy and the Mongols and all that shit. You niggas is anti-African, bro. You
Are
niggas
you
is
a
anti.
racist? Are you a
Right.
racist? Or no, I'm asking. Are
Yup.
you a racist? Are you a
Damn it.
racist, Choctaw?
Damn racist
Are you a
against the
racist
law.
person,
You said what?
Choctaw? Are you racist?
I couldn't be. I'm for my people. Y'all niggas not.
Okay, so when you say black, why are you using black when it doesn't apply to indigenous people?
My nigga, of course it don't. But indigenous people was
Okay, well,
reclassified
okay,
here.
okay.
Indigenous people was reclassified to black here.
What year was that? What year was that?
For my people, it had happened in the early 1900s with
Okay,
the
so
United States
now,
Census. For my people,
so Choctaw. Let me ask you a question. Choctaw, from now on, I'm the ruler of this land, and I want you to be considered every time you go apply for an application or for a loan or for a house or for a job. I want you to mark down white. So is that going to change the person that you know that you are for the 30, 40 years that you've been on this earth? If only
I
I'm
never
saying,
said
hold
it.
hold up,
It was
hold up, hold up, Choctaw, hold up,
get it
Choctaw,
on
hold up.
paper. Paper genocide.
Choctaw, let me make my point. On paper genocide. If I say Choctaw, every time you walk into a bank, I'm gonna give you a loan. But every time you walk into the bank, you have to check the white mark, I'm sorry, white box on the application, and I'm gonna give you the loan, Choctaw. But does that change Choctaw when he walked through the city of whatever city you live in, California, and you cripping and you doing all the stuff that you do? Is that going to change the person that you know?
I don't do the cripping and all the other stuff that you said that I do.
But you said you was a crip of blood. I may get you
You
misconstrued.
gotta go back to the old lives. I'm not repeating. You gotta go back and
Okay,
listen.
okay, cool. So even though I am giving you all of this, whatever you want on paper, I'm
Where we
asking
going
you.
with
I'm
this?
saying, well, no. Where I'm going with it, will you forget those family cookouts? Will you forget going roller skating? Will you forget waking up in the morning, talking shit to motherfuckers? I mean, the whole culture that you've been experiencing in your life for the last 40 years, just because I told you not to mark down that you are Indian or whatever, but I want you to mark down that you're a white man. Would you forget who you really are just to be a white man on paper?
So once again, if we're talking about United States Census, niggas still have cookouts. Niggas still go hunting. Niggas still go fishing. Niggas still speak the language. Niggas still rock with each other. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
on
So would you forget
paper,
that? So would you forget you?
this is what they were doing on paper,
Okay.
changing the into a Negro and a black in the
Okay.
1940s, 50s,
Okay. But
1930s,
okay.
1920s,
So
1910s.
can I just ask my question one more time? Would you forget all of that stuff and be
Did I
walking
forget
around and
something?
say, oh, no.
Did I
No.
forget?
Listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. No, I'm
Go ahead.
trying to get my question out. Would you change your ways and walk around with some Dickies on and a polo shirt on and tell
No,
everybody from that point forward that you're a white man? Okay,
no.
cool. So to my point, let me give you my point.
Hold on. What niggas was doing back then in the early 1900s, whatever, 1920s and 30s, niggas was wearing Chucks then in the South. Yes, niggas was. I got pictures of my family wearing Chucks down there, wearing different clothes, wearing sunglasses like niggas wear today. So just because I wear it today, does that mean that Indians didn't wear the shit back then?
No. Again, I'm on this paper genocide thing, right? So
Paper
just because
genocide, it has nothing to do with the actual physical. It's just what people was taught.
exactly. So
People
if you wouldn't do it,
Right. So if you wouldn't do it in modern day terms, what make you think that paper genocide is a real thing back in those days? Do you think that the Indians, just because they had to mark down that they were Negroes,
They
forgot
didn't mark
that they
down that
ran?
they were Negroes.
Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Hold up,
Down. A
bro.
lot of
Come
people
on,
said they
man.
were Negroes, not the actual.
Just let me finish my point. So again, do you think that just because somebody reclassified them, I'm gonna use the word, just because somebody reclassified them on a census, do you think that they forgot how to hunt buffalo? Do you think that they forgot how to fish? Do you think that they forgot to have their
No, because I
powwows?
do it
And
today.
they never
Today.
did.
I
They
hunt down
never
niggas
did.
too. So I do it today.
They,
I never forgot
okay.
how to hunt down buffalo and deer because my ancestors or my current relatives taught me how to hunt.
Bro,
They
I
taught me how
promise
to
you,
hunt deer.
I
They
promise you,
taught
I
me
could
how to
take you to
hunt and kill
Colorado.
alligators.
No,
Hold
I
on. I'm
promise
telling
you,
you my
I
ancestors.
promise you, I could take you up here in Michigan right now
They told
to
me
a
to
buffalo
go to
farm,
the
and you would not know how to do nothing with a buffalo. I promise you that. I bet you $1 million to your $1
You do
that I could
realize with
take
a
you to a.
CDIB that
Boy, you don't
entitles
Yeah.
even
you
know
to
how to
hunt without having to pay
Chop,
Oh, I
licensing
know
and
how to
Choctaws,
permit.
hunt, nigga. I know how to
Choctaws didn't
hunt.
even hunt. Choctaws didn't even hunt buffalo. They ain't even the plains natives.
But hold on, Gola.
so now only
Beyond
plain
beyond that beyond
hunt
that point though,
buffalo.
if you had your CDIB that entitles you to hunt or fish without having to pay the gaming
So
commission,
what about the people who don't need that and they get licensed to hunt? So now
if
you
you
just made
that
it
means
double
you
down.
own your
You
own
can
land
buy
and
a
you hunting
license
on your own.
to hunt
That
these
means
days.
you own your own land and you hunting
No,
on your
bro,
own
that's
land.
not what that means.
Go
If you get
anywhere in the
no, bro,
U.S.,
no,
especially in
no,
Oklahoma, and try to
no,
hunt without one
no,
of the two,
no,
and see if you don't get
no,
fined if you get caught.
no.
All
Yeah, you
right.
could get fined if you don't have a license to hunt or go fishing. Yes, that's true. But what
Okay,
you're
now
saying,
if you had
you
a
talk about
CDIB,
somebody
if
need a
you had a
CDIB to go
CDIB
hunting or
that
go fishing. That's not true.
entitles you to do it without. Okay,
I know
okay,
I go home every year.
okay. Go home to
Where's
where?
home? Where's home?
I go home every year.
Where's
Where's home?
home? Because I
Indian
live in
territory. That's
Oklahoma.
home.
I
Where's your
live in
home?
Oklahoma.
Where
I
you
live
at?
in Oklahoma.
Where you at?
Right now I'm in Ada. That's Chickasaw
Ada?
District. Choctaw District is Pittsburgh County and southern of that.
So once again, are you an Indian?
I have Indian descent, yes,
Hey,
Can you
Mac,
prove
but
it?
where's home
identify as
though?
black.
Where's home
Can
though?
you prove it?
We still
Yes,
ain't
I
figure
have
out where
Indian. I
home at.
have Indian heritage, but I identify as black.
Okay, so if that's the case, then are you in tune with the culture?
Yeah, my African American culture.
Okay, so how are you going to tell me about Indian business when you is in tune with corporate culture, African American
I
culture,
didn't say corporate
corporate
culture.
culture?
I said African American culture, and most of the
African
time,
American is corporate culture,
that's
foreign culture.
separated
So how
from
can you tell me
corporate.
about Indian business and you ain't no Indian? You're not even living the Indian lifestyle. You living the foreigner lifestyle.
But
Okay,
you
name me
live in the
anything.
gangster lifestyle.
Name
Let's
one
pull up.
thing that you're doing
I
that's
got the
Indian.
Indian record right here. Let's pull up your ancestors. Who was your ancestor?
Now, y'all remember a while ago he was saying Indians was
I got the
foreigners.
Indian record right here. It's on screen share. Who's your
You might not.
ancestors?
Just all right. Who's my
Cricket.
ancestors as far as what?
Next person. Cricket.
As far
You
as
gonna
what?
let him
Ain't no
finish?
Indian business.
On
You're
the
not an Indian.
No.
You
Goodbye.
gotta let him
Next
finish
person.
who
Who's
are
speaking.
my
next? Who's
ancestors
next?
as far as what?
Who's
What?
next?
Who's
No,
What do you
hold
next?
on,
know?
hold on,
Got him
everybody,
out
hold
the
on,
way.
real quick,
Who's
y'all,
next?
real quick,
Because I ain't got a
real
problem
quick.
with
Can
it.
y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
my family's on
Y'all hear me?
the Dawes Roll too. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold
Let me
on,
Dawes
see.
Road
real quick.
separated by
Hold on,
80
Mac,
miles
Mac,
by the
Mac,
United States.
Mac,
Next.
Mac. You pressing people for ancestors and all that. Can we see
Yeah,
that blood
I'm
section
tired of
on that
everybody
Dawes roll?
perpetrating.
Can we
I'm
see
tired
the
of
blood
everybody
section?
perpetrating.
Show us the blood section, bro.
Everybody perpetrating. I'm tired of it.
No,
Who are your ancestors at this point? Who
Can't
are
even
they?
spell that word.
show us. Remember this
And you
record you
can't even
showed
spell
us?
you can't even spell wig because
Remember
you're
this
bald
record?
head.
Nah, stop that. Stop. Remember this record?
They said that to me.
Pull this record up.
Yeah, I remember that. You pull it. Those are my ancestors' names on there. You pull it. For real rap family, you do that. You do his genealogy, do mine. Do it for the audience.
Why? I thought you did yours already.
There's pictures of my ancestors too.
I thought you go back to the 1700.
Look, he
Hey,
just wasting
Talk Talk.
time.
Identity
Talk
issue.
Talk.
You
Talk Talk. Talk Talk. Choctaw Mac, let
Everybody
me
in the
ask you
chat
this.
see he
Look,
lying.
hold on. I got a real question. When you say you go back to the 1700s, what time's great grandparent is that?
Nah, old dog, chill out. No.
Okay.
Don't
Move.
ask him no
My
more
bad.
questions. We're not moving
Okay,
from this.
I'm chilling. I'm moving. I
Let's
ain't.
see the blood section on your record. You keep trying
Oh,
to
you
talk
you
about
got the
everybody
names.
else shit.
You got the
Pull it
names of my
up.
ancestors. Go
Pull it
find the
up.
records.
All right, next.
Yeah, next.
He's
Got you
done.
out of here.
He's
Next.
done. No, got you
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here.
got you want
You're
my
not even
ancestors'
man
name,
enough to
right?
stand on nothing. Yo, real rap. What's going
Lou
on, real
Hall,
rap?
Nellie Hall, full blood Choctaws.
Man, pull the
Go get
record
the
up.
record.
Stop name
Go get the
dropping. Pull the
record.
record up.
That's what I thought. Now show your family records.
Nigga, Thomas Hitman Hearns, nigga.
Who's your
Thomas
ancestor?
Hitman Hearns, since we dropping
Show us the
names and
African.
shit.
Show
Thomas
us the
Hitman
African.
Hearns.
Show us the
That's all he
African.
doing is
Show
dropping
us the
names.
African. Got all you niggas quiet as a motherfucker. Show us an African. I can show
Quiet.
you.
I'm
You
right
don't
here.
got
What's good
no.
with it?
Show us
Look,
an African.
we're
Looking
waiting.
at him.
Hold on, chill out. No. You don't have us quiet. We're patiently waiting for you
I
to
got
pull
you.
this record back
Show
up
us.
and show us the blood part where you said they
You
was
got
full
it.
blooded.
You got it.
No, I
Lewis
don't
and
have
Nellie
it.
Hall. You
You
see where it
have it,
says granted
bro.
transferred
I'm
to
not
the
even waiting.
Freedman
Yo,
Road?
Matt. So you just say you're not gonna show it, and then we can move on.
No, I just showed it. You got it on the
You
screen.
didn't show anything.
Blow it up.
You can't. I can't blow it
You
up, bro.
see
This
my
is all you
ancestors?
showed.
Yes, you do, nigga. You see my ancestor's name on there. Pull him up. Now, show me an African.
No.
So were your ancestors famous people? Were they,
I got
the Hall?
$100 for you bums on
Hey,
panel.
old dog.
I got $100. Show me an African. I got $100.
Now
for
you
niggas.
know
Show me
he
an African.
lying.
I cash app you right now if you show me an African.
African from where? I could show you Africans.
Show me an African where they come from.
No,
Show me a tribe.
No. All he doing is
I give you
deflecting from his
$100.
record.
Show me that you niggas are true.
We don't want
Africans.
your
Give me
money.
a
We
tribe.
don't want
I
your
give you
money.
$100
Show
right
us
now.
the
Nigga,
blood.
dead homies.
Okay,
Dead
so I
homies.
do got a
I give
point.
you
I do
$100.
got a
Dead
point.
homies.
I do got a point to make. Can I make this point right quick? I've seen I've seen Choctaw Mac go ham about representing his clique that he gang and all this. I heard him go against Sean P. I heard him go so hard and more than willing to give us all that street information. But now we're actually asking you to be an intellectual, a historian, teach us something. But you would not indulge in that. Why is that? What's the difference between being a hood nigga and a nigga that's really trying to spread the truth?
Old dog, you all over the place, old dog. Not a coincidence. What's good?
Shut the fuck up. I have my all over the place. I'm asking this nigga a real question, nigga.
You all over the
I'm
place.
asking this nigga a real
You all over the
question.
place.
Stay in your place. Stay in your lane.
You talking about
Stay in your
buffalo?
fucking lane. Stay in your lane, nigga.
You
Stay
talking
in your
about
lane.
skinning buffaloes?
Stay in your lane, nigga.
Milking
Stay in
cow
your lane.
udders? No,
Stay in your
you
lane,
stay in
nigga.
your lane.
I'm asking this
you
nigga
all
a
over the
real
place.
serious question.
You all
He
over
is
the place, sir.
he's supposed
You
to go
all
shut
over
the
the place,
fuck up.
sir.
Shut the fuck
You
up
all
and
over
listen.
the place,
Yo,
sir.
come on.
Shut the fuck up.
You all over the place, sir.
Shut the fuck up
You
and
all over
listen.
the place, sir.
Listen, nigga.
Not a
Listen,
coincidence.
nigga.
Nah,
I'm asking him a question.
He
Hold
asked
on,
you a
both of
question.
y'all.
I'm asking
Not a
him.
question.
I got
Shut
you.
the fuck up.
Old
all
dog.
over
Old
the
dog. I
place,
got
sir.
you.
This
Real
nigga
rap,
come up
stop.
here with that bullshit. Shut
Hold on. Chill out, both of y'all. Come on, y'all. If I ask y'all to chill, just chill. Old dog had the floor. Real rap jumped in. Old dog, go ahead.
Yeah, nigga. Stay in your fucking lane, nigga.
Hey, bro,
Here's the thing.
you did say
Shut the
real
fuck
rap.
up.
What's up? Bro, you shut the fuck up. I'm talking to not a coincidence.
I'm always gonna say what up to you, bro.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
y'all
old
niggas
dog.
breaking up, homie. Y'all niggas breaking
But
up.
here's the thing. I'm asking this brother, how can you stand so hard for ignorance when we're up here trying to get some truth? You a gang member or ex-gang
You
member,
just
whatever the
displayed
fuck.
ignorance when talking to your brother Real Rap. You was just ignorant with me. I called you
Facts.
brother and sir. And
Facts.
you telling me shut the fuck up.
Facts.
Cause you jumped in while I'm talking, nigga, and then
Yo,
you
That don't
did
mean
it.
disrespecting,
You
though,
did
my
it.
brother.
No. You did it. You did it. Shut the fuck up. Cause you did it in a condescending way.
And let's get back to the
You did it in a condescending way, nigga. Don't condescend me, nigga. That's all I'm
Everybody
asking.
calm down. Everybody calm
Last
down.
time I
Everybody
checked,
calm down.
I'm the only African that can show his
Okay.
Africanness by record. Last time I
Okay,
checked.
okay, African. Cool. We get it.
West
We get it.
African
We
by
get it.
descent. I'm still Indian.
Okay,
Don't
we
forget
get
that.
it. We get it. You get your chance in a minute, nigga.
Oh,
Shut
for
the fuck
sure.
up.
No, you shut the fuck up respectfully. I'll be quiet.
So again, man I'm asking the brother a very sensible question. How can you stand so hard on ignorance, the things that continue to kill our community and terrorize our community, but you cannot give us some you can't teach us shit. You can't give us historical facts.
Okay,
You're
so
beating around the bush, brother.
you done?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
done.
so
I'm done,
how
bro.
can I participate in something like this? Because I've been a part of gang banging. I'm a second, third generation gang member. So for one, I didn't grow up having hate. See, you don't even understand the blood and Crip story for one.
Oh
For
my
two, hold
God.
on. No, you just asked me a question, nigga. Let me answer it.
That
For
wasn't
two,
me
you
saying that, but okay, go
and other
ahead,
niggas
brother.
on the channel, y'all been participating in black people's struggle and
Nah,
destruction
nah,
with the
nah, nah,
pan-Africanism.
nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah,
nah, 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 nah.
yeah.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
we don't care about the Blood and Crip story.
Listen,
We
listen.
want
I don't
to
care about
stay right
that.
on subject.
He
Stay
got
on the
so much
subject.
Why you keep cutting
energy.
my
You
mic?
got
I'm
you got
answering his
so much. No, chill out. Fuck all
but you
that,
keep
man.
cutting my mic when I
Man, because I'm
And
trying
that's
to say,
what change the subject. No.
hold on,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to
Are you gonna show us the blood section on your
I already
record?
showed you my ancestor name. All you have to do is look them up. They own many different Choctaw roles. Now show us an African.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Okay, he can't do it. Real rap, what's up? What's your contention? Like, I'm not even playing no more. Listen, y'all making claims. He pulled this paper up. He said that his people's is full blooded. On that record, it has a column that says blood. He don't want to show it. That's weird shit. That's showing me you lying. That's just it. You're a liar. I'm not
But
talking.
he'll fight for Bloods and Crips like to the death. He won't do it for his family. That's
No,
that's my
You know
point. I'm
why?
trying to
Because
make.
he
Look,
can't.
hold on. Hey,
Once,
look, one thing we're not gonna do is talk about that man
he's
family.
lying. He's
no,
lying.
he's lying, bro.
He's lying. He's
Once he
lying. No,
went
look,
to
look,
that
hold on, real
path, he's
quick,
gonna
Callie,
say he
because
was a
I
doctor.
kick him off. I'm gonna bring him back, but listen, he's lying. If you ain't man enough to say he's lying, don't even comment on it. He pulled the record up. It looks like a screenshot. I asked him to go over to the other part so we could see more of the record. He don't want to do it because he's lying. Now, if you don't believe what I'm saying, don't mention it. Don't bring it up. Because I'm gonna say I'm gonna push you off the panel. I'm gonna say he's lying.
Right.
Because we all seen it. He could have easily just pulled it up and showed us. He tried to say it don't say blood. Okay, show us it don't say blood.
It says blood right
But
over there on
now,
that column.
now
All
I
he
gotta
has to
do
is
all
click
this research on his family. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, all he do
Hey,
is just
number
click that
one,
tab real quick.
hey, look, Callie been talking for a second. Hey, to old dog that said that, I'm not talking about the records, and I'm talking about his actual family. I know the man in real life.
Man,
So
we
no, I
talking
said the man is
nobody's we talking about
no.
his
He
record.
just said the
So
man just
listen,
made a statement, said that he
let
can
me
fight
ask
for
you a
Bloods
question,
and
real
Crips,
rap.
but he
Man,
can't fight for his
I don't care
family.
about the I don't care.
But
Yeah,
I
that's
was just correcting that
ignorant,
statement.
nigga.
we talking
That
about to
was
prove.
ignorant, though,
I was
nigga.
just correcting that statement.
I want to
Real,
learn history. I
real
want to
rap,
learn
real rap,
history,
real rap.
nigga. I want to learn history.
If I pull up a source for you and I don't want to move or scroll through the source or scroll down to show you the next line or overhead, you're gonna think I'm hiding something. Just like if anybody else did that to you, you're gonna think the same thing.
I'm not here to discuss that.
Of course,
I
niggas is
came to
weirdos.
know.
And niggas, that's your yes, man. You need to tell your
I'm
man.
not. No, I'm not a
You
yes.
are
Well,
yes.
you a yes man to Sassy P. We all know that. You
No,
Sassy P
you
yes
are
man.
yes,
And you
man.
Raw Born yes man.
That's why you
You a
came
Raw
Don't
up
Born
here.
disciple.
disrespect people that ain't here.
Let's not do that. You a Raw Born disciple. Let's not do.
Don't disrespect people that's not here. Sean's one of my people. Don't disrespect him if he ain't here to speak for his name.
But
And
this is what we call
furthermore,
the
y'all
Abo
quit.
show.
Furthermore, y'all quit disrespecting. Not a coincidence to show. Either
Thank
speak on some intelligence and quit all this gutter street shit, or
Right.
just be quiet.
But see,
Because
that's
it
what I
don't
was saying.
mix.
But
It
that's
don't
what I was
mix.
saying. This guy would go hard in the paint to represent something that has been detrimental to our community forever.
No,
But
But
you
he
don't
won't.
know
let's
that
not go
man.
there. Okay,
Oh
we
dog,
understand
you
that,
don't
but
know
don't
that.
No,
go
you
there,
have
bro.
to go. No,
Because
you have
that's
to.
You don't know
deflecting from
that.
the
Hey,
conversation.
that's what
You
I was
have to.
correcting out of coincidence.
You
You
have.
speaking on
You
that
have to
man
go there. You
intermediate
have to go
family, and
there.
you don't know
Not
that
right
man.
now, because that's
You
going to
have
change the
to go
conversation.
there. You
You
have to
you don't
go
know
there.
that?
Hold
Hey
on.
dog, are you
Hold on. Let
drunk?
me
Hey
let
dog.
Callie.
Yo,
Hey
one
dog,
mic.
are you
Callie.
drunk?
Shut up. Let
Stop,
me finish.
stop.
Let me finish
Hold
my
on.
point. Let me
Old dog
finish
Hold
my
must
on.
be
point.
drunk.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Everybody mute up. You have to understand. You can hear when you're talking and somebody else is talking. Nobody can hear what y'all saying. So y'all need to be quiet when somebody else is talking. Even if you feel he cut it off or something, wait till we can try to get it back in line. I'm gonna try to mediate it. But for everybody to talk at the same time, nobody's hearing you. You could be saying the smartest thing in the world right now that could end the conversation. Nobody is hearing you. We have to stop. We have to know when somebody else is talking, we just got to fall back.
So can I complete my point? Can I complete my point, and then
Hold
I'll
on,
fall
you
back?
cut me off for answering that man's question.
Bro, you cut me off. But go ahead and finish your
I'm
2-minute
asking.
summation. Go ahead.
Can I finish my
question? Why am I defending something that's detrimental? And I tried to tell him that you don't even know the history of Bloods and Crips to even say something is detrimental. You speaking on today's times and not knowing what it was back in the past. And then for two, I said you niggas are participating in genocide and going against black people and going against real Africans because you niggas don't stand on truth. You niggas don't honor ancestors. You niggas don't believe in genealogy. You niggas is perpetrating like y'all Africans when you really not, to make motherfuckers go against true Africans. Because real Africans don't even get down like how you Akatas get down. Because now y'all starting to make me not like you Akatas either, nigga.
So can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond, please?
Yes,
Can I
No,
respond?
I didn't go
$200. Show me a motherfucking African in y'all family.
Come
in
on,
the tribe.
Matt.
Why are you calling people Akatas though? Like,
No, can I respond?
African, you say.
Everybody.
Can I
Like,
respond?
use that. You're
Can
not
I
even a
respond? Can
continental
I
one.
respond?
Don't
Can I
respond to that, man. Let's redirect the conversation.
Y'all not real
No, it's not. It's on point, bro. Stop, Callie.
I'm
Callie,
telling you, bro.
Callie,
That's what he
chill, Callie.
Hey, not a
It's
coincidence.
not.
Let me know when it's my turn.
asking-
Because I'm still getting cut off.
Can I tell you how it ties into what I'm saying? Our people have been destroyed by these pseudo lying ass people. We've been destroyed. It's people in Detroit, Michigan that don't want to come out their houses because they're terrified by these gangster terrorists. I come from the same streets, but I grew up. Hold up. I'm not
Oh,
finished,
no, you've
man.
been talking for a minute, bro. Land that plane, old
Nigga.
I'll
Hold
let
up.
you cut me off, nigga. I'll
The
let you cut me off.
brother say he wants some decorum, and I will land my plane when I'm done. I'm not gonna go off into a tangent. What I'm trying to say is we all had this gangsterism in us, and we stand. Some of us still stand on it as being grown men when it was some young boy shit. But when it comes down to the history of our people and the greatness of our people, and we decide to go out and go against it because we hate African, we hate the word Africa, we hate what it stands for. I don't. Let me finish. Somebody mute up, man. Damn.
All right, Africans, go ahead.
Okay. And then we have this person that comes up on the panel and says that we are the people that are on this panel are anti-black, anti-this, anti-that. But you are Indian, so what the fuck it got to do with you if we're anti anything black or African when you're supposed to be a indigenous person to this particular land?
Because
And
some
I'll
of our
land
people
right there.
are classified as Negro and Black. So yeah, it has a lot to pertain to me. It has a lot to do with me because I'm here to tell the motherfucking truth that a lot of our people was reclassified to Negro and Black. And what y'all doing is you guys are intellectual terrorists, although you're not really intellectual. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers can't even prove that you came from Africa. You can't prove that you came on slave boats. But you want to push this narrative by the system to everyone as if we are the same people and we all got the same story, which that's false. That's fucking false. You niggas don't have the mental intellect to fucking do your own genealogy and find out that your people don't come from slavery or come from motherfucking Africa. And if they do come from Africa, shout out to our African family. But none of you niggas on the panel can prove you African, and I upped the price to $200, nigga.
Nobody wants your money.
Outside of real,
You want to see records.
Show me an African. I showed you an Indian. Show me an African.
I want to say
It's only one person. It's only one
Real
person.
rap to show you that he's African. Now,
Yeah, but I'm not on your side. Hey, well, hold on.
Yeah, fuck you, real rap. I don't care if you're on my side, nigga. Fuck
I'm not
you.
on your side. Hey, well, hold on. because there's people today in the chat and on this panel that say that my lineage is fake and that my 8 times African grandma is fake. That's cool. We can get to that in a second. This is why I came up to the panel, not a coincidence. I want you to listen to this. Here you go. This is y'all boy Rob Bourne on my platform talking. Here you go.
And if you listen, if you wasn't there, you listen to the room. I'm listening.
Ma'am, can you please be quiet? I stayed muted while y'all talking.
Listening to people talk about Pan Africa, I don't agree with it. I think it's a pipe dream because you're trying to do something that never happened before, and it was created here in America for a specific reason. Those people over there never saw themselves as one people. This is some new shit. So when we start talking about black, they don't think like that. Them niggas is like, nigga, Islam first. Nigga, Yoruba, nigga.
Ma'am, can you please mute up, ma'am? Yo. Okay. Can you please mute up?
Man,
all right, so I can play this recording clean. I need this recording to be clean. You don't want the truth to come out. Free real information. I'm gonna run it back to the beginning, and I'm gonna let Rob Bourne explain why Pan-Africanism never was made to exist. All right, and work in its proper fashion. Can you please?
Okay, I got a question. Hey, I got a question.
Can y'all please control this lady? Can y'all please show some decorum?
Rob Bourne ever claimed to be a Pan-African?
It's my turn to speak. Why am I being muted?
Hold on. Everybody's being muted because I'm saying hold on and nobody's holding on. That's why. It's really that simple.
Okay, my brother. So you asked me.
Hold on. No, I didn't ask you anything.
Right. 2 minutes ago, you just asked me why.
I wasn't even here 2 minutes ago. I walked away. I'm on the phone.
Bro.
I'm on the phone right now. Hold on. I'm just trying to get y'all to stop arguing. Juju, who was talking?
I was playing a recording. I was playing a recording of Brother Rob.
Your name's not Juju. I don't believe you.
But
I asked you. No, look, bro. I asked you a simple question. I said, if I did the same thing Mac did, would you think that was funny? You didn't want to answer it. I don't know. You have no credibility up here. So I'm asking Juju. Juju, who got the floor right now?
You got the floor.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm still on the phone.
Hey, not a
look, you still cutting in, Real Rap. What you cutting in for? I'm talking to Juju.
Real Rap was trying to play his COINTELPRO tape.
So we're not talking about Mac and him not showing his record.
No, he was talking about Rob Bourne, which I don't understand how he interjected that into the conversation. Nobody's talking about Rob Bourne.
Because you know what?
Nobody's talking about.
Hold on, Rap. I'm not talking to you, Rap.
So I want us to get back
on the goalpost.
The subject was Choctaw Mac needs to show records other than the
screenshot, like you have your comment up here. Read your comment, Juju. You see your comment on the screen?
Hey, not a coincidence. That's some bullshit, bro. Before you walked away from the phone, you said, Rap, what's your discretion? Why are you here?
Hear any recordings of anybody?
He knew he was being recorded. This is close.
No, he did it. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. It's in the recording. Number one, not a coincidence. You said if I don't have nothing for it,
not a coincidence. Ask you shit, bro.
This is
not a coincidence. Didn't ask you shit, bro. He didn't ask you shit. Shut up.
I want to play the damn recording because the man knew he was being recorded. He recorded me. I said, no problem. I'm recording you too, my brother.
What's this? My thing is, what is this supposed to prove?
The reason why I'm playing is because I don't have nothing to say on the genealogy shit until it's my turn to speak on my genealogy.
Yeah, but all right.
So my real African.
You want to be a dick sucker.
No, chill.
So you got disrespect like that, old dog?
That's how. Yo, look. That's how the panel gets out of control. Stop saying crazy shit to each other, man.
Yeah, old dog. Stop disrespecting. I haven't disrespected one person since I've been here. So, my brother. Not a coincidence. Bro, be quiet, bro. I'll let you speak. Not a coincidence. When I first came, they were saying, old dog, all right, put a name on it, was saying that Mac will fight for Bloods and Crips, but won't fight for his family. The question that I was asking was about his immediate family because Mac is a family man. I said, no problem. We ain't got to talk about that. So you said, Rap, what is your discretion? Why are you here? I'm playing my discretion right now. I'm not changing the subject. You said if you don't have nothing to say about Mac's genealogy or his records, then don't talk about it. So I'm not.
Nah, that's not what I said. I went with your direction. I said if you don't have anything about the question I asked you, not about the whole topic. It was a specific question I asked you. Then I said, go ahead, talk about something. But
all right, so here you go.
Question. Hold on. All right, hold on.
I just want to play the clip.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
No problem. No problem.
Relax. I like. This shit is not even a topic, so I don't even know why we even playing the fucking.
Well, this is a topic. It's about Pan-Africanism, and y'all's man said Pan-Africanism was never made to work. This is right on point because Max said that y'all are anti-African and anti-black, and I agree.
All right, hold on.
I just want to play.
Real quick.
I want to play it from our boys' perspective.
Real quick. Mac, are you there? Mac, you there?
Yeah. I'm patient though. I'm listening.
Are you gonna show that blood part on your record? If not, I'll let Real Rap.
This record is pertaining to Lewis and Nellie Hall. You see, it's on your screen.
Okay.
All you got to do is zoom in. Zoom in. Your blood. Look, no.
The blood part is not on there.
But you're making it seem like I'm high.
No, you are. I just want to ask you if you show us the blood part. Can you show us the blood part
all the time? Look, Lewis and Nellie Hall. It's on the screen.
Cool.
I'm looking at your screen right now.
All right.
So all you got to do is look them up, and you'll see them on Choctaw Rolls on Gang of Choctaw Rolls.
All right, I got it. No, check it out, Juju. I got it. I can look it up. Yes, I can look it up. Listen. Hold on. No. Stop. Nah, chill out, because it's Real Rap's turn. I'm trying to give Real Rap his turn. I just want to know real quick. I can look up your peoples on my own time. I get that. Right now, are you going to show it? Yes or no?
They're on the screen. My ancestors.
No, look. All right, you don't want to show it. Cool. I just want to get you on record saying.
I don't want to.
No. I just wanted to make. I didn't need you to answer.
You have their name.
I just wanted to get you running again and again
running
and again.
For what?
Just
My ancestors' name.
Go ahead, Real Rap. Go ahead, Real Rap.
Show me an African. I got $200. You still can't do that. And I'm on your ass, not a coincidence. All these other niggas, whatever.
What do you mean? All right, what do you mean show you African? What do you mean show you?
Because you were in, how you were Indian perpetrating like you were African.
What do you mean?
You
Okay,
can't throw us an African in your family.
Brother.
Nigga, you were Indian. You were a whole Indian perpetrator.
So you don't want to answer the question?
No, you don't want to answer the question.
Oh my God.
Show us an African. I got $200 for you.
Okay, now I'm asking you, what do you mean an African?
That's what I thought. Go ahead, Rap. He can't prove who he is.
Yeah, go ahead, Rap. That's what I do.
Is it my turn? I don't want to speak over nobody. Is it my turn?
Go ahead, Rap. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
All right. So once I get done playing this, I do have the records, but I'm not on Old Dog team. I'm on my own team. I could show my own African record. All right, but that's something else. So this right here, we got our brother Rob Bourne stating that Pan-Africanism is not meant to work. Here you go.
He wasn't there. If you listen to the room, I'm listening to people talk about Pan-African. I don't agree with it. I don't agree. I think it's a pipe dream because you're trying to do something that never happened before, and it was created here in America for a specific reason. Those people over there never saw themselves as one people. This is some new shit. So when we start talking about black, they don't think like that. Them niggas is like, nigga, Islam first. Nigga, Yoruba, nigga. I'm Igbo. And they think like that. And you can see that in their politics and why that shit is like that now, bro. And then the excuse is the white man controls all of the countries. Fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. So now you don't want to take the blame for the people who are in power. Them niggas don't practice that Pan-African shit over there, bro. And it ain't never gonna happen. So they don't like that when I say that. They get mad when I say that. I don't agree with that part. I agree with the shit that we did here. I agree that we the niggas that bought that shit over there. And we the ones who educated the people who freed the first people in Ghana. You didn't have an ideology to do it. You had none. What was your ideology to bring forth the people to create an independent nation? You learned that shit in Harlem History Club. This is where the dude Kwame Nkrumah went. Without your ass coming over here, you wouldn't have had that ideology to do that shit, bro. And it don't work. Yes, it's the white man. Whenever the white man attacks something, we know that is right. And he basically tried to destroy that connection that we have with those people, bro. He tried to keep people away from the Native Americans, keep the blacks from the Caribbean. He tried to keep everybody separate because he knows that we outnumber you. We outnumber you on this planet. Them niggas in Africa can shut the whole world down in 1 week, bro. You got all the resources. Don't talk about, they're going to cut off this, they're going to cut up. Nigga, you got enough food over there to feed everybody over there. Y'all niggas get it together. You got boats, nigga. Bring the food around, nigga, and we shutting this shit down until this shit happens. No, we ain't paying you no fucking loans back. We ain't doing that. But just look at it. What's that dude name? In Zimbabwe, Mugabe. This nigga said, I'm kicking all the white people out of South Africa. Fuck you niggas. You niggas own too much of this fucking land over here. Where was the Pan-African niggas? Where's the Pan-Africanism? These niggas don't got electricity, bro. These niggas don't got fucking clean water, bro. But now you looking at children and moms digging fucking coal back. I don't believe that shit. So for me, that's my stance on it. And a lot of people don't like that because they're like, yo, but you know the history of it. You know what the white now, fuck that, bro. No different than how I would look at Black Americans, B. We did the same thing these niggas did. When that crack shit came out, we saw what we was doing in the community. We was selling that shit to pregnant women. We didn't give a fuck, but we had a rule. Don't sell to the niggas that's in your set. Don't sell drugs to the niggas that you work with. You can sell crack to everybody else. That's the same thing them niggas did in West Africa. Sell these niggas to the white man. They not down with our tribe. And we watched that shit destroy ourselves. And we participated. So we got to take accountability for that. We got to take.
That was beautiful, Rob Bourne. I'm putting that on my channel as soon as I come on strike. Now, the reason why I brought all that up, people are saying that Rob Bourne's not the authority. No, Rob Bourne is a pillar in this community. All right. Rob Bourne is an elder statesman in this community. Rob Bourne's word is respected. All right. So to try to
okay, so my question is, what are you saying that he said that we're gonna have a problem with?
That you have a problem with?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
No,
I don't see no lies there.
Pan-Africanism. It wasn't no lies there. That was 100% accurate.
Who the fuck is talking about Pan-Africanism, bro?
Now hold on. Let him get it out.
It was stated that if it wasn't for U.S. blacks, there would be no consensus Pan-African movement.
You know why? Hold on. Do you know why?
Tell me why, my brother.
Because of slavery.
Right.
He just stated, if you did not hear his last part of his summation, when they were slaving and selling slaves, they didn't care about the color of the skin or the fact that they were from the same continent. If you wasn't banging what they was banging, it was
that's fine. That's on the continent. We know that they was tribal. We know that.
Yep.
They're tribal people. Stop. They were tribal people. They warred with each other. They did the same thing the Greeks and Romans did. They did the same thing that the people in Asia did. You fight. Hold on. You fight and go to war with people you live around. But something happened. These people were transmitted from the continent of Africa and brought to America. These same people that was fighting each other, who didn't like each other in some instances, what they decided to do, they created something called Pan-Africanism. Rob Bourne he said that. I don't know what is wrong.
What's wrong is
trying to twist that.
I'm not twisting nothing. I played his words word for word in full context. There is no Pan-Africanism without U.S. blacks.
We know
this
that.
whole thing. Okay, so when I asked y'all,
you're like, hold on, you're like 150 years late, bro.
No, I'm not 150 years late because you haven't told me yet. You still haven't told me yet. Not a coincidence. I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak. Not a coincidence.
Don't switch it to me. We're talking about that video. We're talking about the video and how you're trying to twist the narrative.
I'm not twisting nothing.
We all agree that Pan-African wouldn't have started without American blacks and blacks and Africans being brought to America.
U.S. blacks started it. U.S. blacks, there would be none without U.S. blacks. Number one. Number two, that's the other part. Hold on.
Stop. No, stay at number one.
You keep saying stop. I'm on topic. This is the answer to the topic.
Listen, stay at number one.
I know you don't give a fuck. You don't want the truth to come out.
I'm just asking you, where did these blacks come from that you're talking about? Where'd they come from?
These blacks, where they descend from, they descend from Africa. That's not a point.
Okay, I said that.
The point is, once they came here and realized the backstabbing and betraying, they got off their ass and made it happen in America. What he's saying is that Ghana and other parts of West Africa would not be free today if it wasn't for the descendants. They would still be practicing the slave trade today, which they low-key still do. So the point is, he's saying that because of the religious ideologies and all the cultural and tribalism, Pan-Africanism as a whole will never work. That's what he's stating. And the reason why it's never going to work is because they've never let go of the tribal ideology and all the religious ideologies that separate people today. I'll run it back. I'll play the whole clip again.
You don't have to.
I know you weren't listening.
You think he said something that we go against? No, we know it's
Y'all
hard.
Can't go against it.
No, be quiet,
Not a coincidence,
bro. No, because we actually know the history and we know what's going on.
Facts.
Africans.
So if that's the case, why are y'all talking about?
You're not making any sense, brother. Pan-African. Listen. Stop.
I just got one question.
No,
I just got one question.
I don't care. I'm making a statement.
Go ahead.
I don't want to hear a question right now. Thank you for your permission. Thank you for your permission. Like, this shit is crazy.
Make your statement, brother. I'm listening.
No, listen. Chill out. I'm still trying to figure out where's the problem.
Me too.
He's trying to
answer the question.
Listen, it's not a question for you. I'm not asking a question. I already said I'm making a statement. Right? I'm trying to figure out where the problem is. We understand the history.
Oh, go ahead. My apologies.
I just said it's a rhetorical. What the hell?
No, because I thought you was done. So my bad. You wasn't done talking. Go ahead. My apologies.
Oh my God.
No, he done talking? Oh, okay.
So I was just trying to figure out who was talking about Pan-Africanism.
Nobody. That's what I kept saying.
This is what
no, but these guys. Let me just say this, and y'all can talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
These guys hate the idea of black people working together.
Facts.
Will Rap and Choctaw Mac do not like the idea
I agree.
of black people working together.
Not
That's
true.
it.
That's cap.
That's all
Not
Pan-Africanism
true.
is.
Not true.
Y'all want to fight
it's
it.
not.
If you want to fight Pan-Africanism, then that's exactly what you have a problem with.
That's just heard from a Pan-Africanist that it's not going to work.
Is not
No,
He's not a
that's
Pan-Africanist.
not what he said.
Right. So when has Rob Warren said that he was a
He's a black
Pan-Africanist?
nationalist. He's a black nationalist. Whatever.
Right. When has Rob Warren ever said that he was a
True
Pan-African?
black nationalists is for their people. Y'all sound like black supremacists.
No,
Fake
they're
black
for African Americans in America.
You're right. Pan-American African.
Africa.
Yeah, Choctaw Mac, you're claiming to be somebody completely
Gotta let me
different.
finish the comment.
You
Can't
claim that your
talk
people have sex
over
with
me.
monkeys. You can't talk to me.
Choctaw Mac, you're claiming
Hold
not
on,
to be,
hold on,
not even to be
y'all.
a community.
Hold on, y'all. Let
Why y'all
Juju
so
go.
fixated on
Let go.
Africa?
All
Make
right,
up your
cool.
mind. Is it
Please
black
let me
supremacist
finish.
America or are you
Let me
African? Make up your
finish.
mind.
You
All right,
gotta
go ahead,
shut
Juju.
up
Go
to
ahead,
let
Juju.
me finish,
Go ahead,
bro.
Juju.
So
Everybody muted.
right, like Rob Bourne and plenty of other people, Bobby Banger, plenty of people do not adhere to the notion of Pan-Africanism, and rightfully so. But that is an anecdotal situation. Lots of us do, because we understand the history. We understand that Pan-Africanism, as I spoke to some people, that initially started when the first slave got on the boat, because it was no longer a tribal thing. You can no longer be a tribal nation when you and other tribes, the ones you've even fought in war, are now oppressed and enslaved. And the only way you're going to survive is through an act of unity, so to speak. Like then it becomes a point where you had to rely on each other, to get through it and to survive. So in that sense, that is the essence of what Pan-African is. When we define the word, Pan means all, one, together. Okay? And as Africans, because that is our that's where we descended from. And we know this through DNA testing, through genetics. So I don't get where the disconnect or the problem is. And if you stop, taping Rob Bourne and clipping him and understand his full rationale on how and why he feels about Pan-Africanism, you'll understand that it boils down to the ineffectiveness now. And if Africa on the continent, if they believed in true Pan-Africanism, we could definitely defeat, those controlling bodies. But I will also say that Pan-Africanism has more to do with Africans in the diaspora, and I hope y'all understand what that means, than it has to do with continental Africans. So a lot of people make the mistake that Pan-Africanism has to do with continental Africans. It actually has more to do with those in the diaspora. That means those in South and Central America, in North America, in European countries, those people. And when we are talking about Pan-Africanism, we're dealing with all the fights,
in the United States,
the
right?
fights and the rights for freedom and against oppression in these countries that we're in, that are controlled by our quote unquote colonizers. That's Pan-Africanism,
That's
so
and
I
it's
don't
why having
understand why
Affinity more than
I
why I have
don't.
more.
I mean, I
No, it
just
says
don't understand why you would come on this panel and just move the conversation to Pan-Africanism when that's not what the conversation was
Because
about.
yes,
We're
it was.
really,
The
we were
conversation was
trying
being
to specific
anti-black,
person
anti-African.
and
That's what
instance, and
you
we
all.
were trying to get some clarity on it. But you all like to come on here and create dissension and confusion when we're trying to get to the bottom of things, and that's where it gets really effed up for me, and that's where I get angry because
Hey sis,
at this
hey
point,
sis, hold on
at
before you
this
go real rap.
point,
This was
your
on Clubhouse.
point is moot. You have a moot point, and
No,
I
I don't
just
have a
want you
moot
to
point
sit in the
because
corner
Raw Born is a
and
staple
do
in
not
this
speak
conversation.
until you
Yo,
are
you could.
asked to
It's not
speak.
time to rebut. Let her finish, man.
So I just
Don't
think you
stop
really
jumping
need to
in.
just go sit in the corner, shadow box, blindfold, whatever you do, but don't speak until you're spoken to. Don't speak until you give permission, because you're just fucking it up, and it's angering me. And the fact that you would even do a recording of someone who's not here is a bitch ass type of move. Like, seriously, let Rob
No, it's
Warren
not
be
bitch ass
here.
type of
Let
move. That's
Rob
you
Warren
saying
be
that because you
here
can't.
so he can defend the
He
comments
just said
that
Rob
you
Bourne recorded
recorded
him.
on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
On
recorded me.
another
What are you
public
talking about?
platform. Like, that's some real bussy type shit right there. And
Oh my
that's
God, here we
crazy.
go.
Like,
She
you
just
gotta
talking.
stop.
Down what I tried.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
we
finish
watch
when
this
I'm
shit
finished,
destroy
bro.
ourselves.
You
And
don't
we
run nothing
participate. So
here.
we gotta take accountability for that. We gotta take accountability for that. These niggas don't want to take accountability for that. Them niggas want to say them niggas ain't sell it
Accountability
because the
for
white
what?
people put the gun to our head.
So stop
For
at the
what?
moment. Chill out with playing that. He's playing a
This is what
recording.
So I don't know where you been at.
This look.
All right, bro. How much
Rob
longer you
Bourne
gonna
is
stay
telling
on
me
this?
right now. I don't know where you been at, but I've been saying this.
Hold on. Let me speak
No,
because I haven't spoken in a while.
Go ahead, Callie.
Yeah, okay. So this is my issue. Like, once again, like I said, you came in, you redirected the conversation that we were not having a discussion about Pan-Africanism. Now you're sitting there. I don't know how has this been anti-African by trying to get Choctaw Mac to show the tab that shows by blood. We wanted to see if he was by blood or if he was adopted into the tribe. How is that being? And that has nothing to do with
How slow are y'all, Callie?
Hold on,
Not a
stop.
coincidence. Asked me. He said,
Stop.
"What's your
Hold
discretion?"
on. Okay, chill. 'Cause I want you to understand that we were not having a conversation about Pan-Africanism by asking Choctaw Mac to show if he got into when ancestors got into the tribe. Hold on, I'm not done. Chill, relax, bro. Don't be emotional.
You was wrong about
Okay,
that space shit, but go ahead.
So
But we're gonna talk about that later.
Choctaw.
Go
So
ahead.
once again, we just wanted him to click the tab so we could actually see if his ancestors got in by blood or by adoption, which we know that that's what happened because his ancestors were African descent. And so he didn't want to show that, so he wanted to omit that and hide that instead of actually showing it, because it would have showed that they got in through adoption.
How can I hide anything
And
with my
so that's why
name
I'm not
on the
done.
record?
I'm not
Lewis
done.
and Ellie
I'm
Hall.
not done.
You're lying.
Don't be
You're lying.
emotional.
I gotta correct you.
Don't
You're
be
lying.
emotional. Don't be emotional.
Don't say I'm hiding nothing.
Don't be emotional, bro. Don't be emotional, bro. Calm down.
I'm
Don't
not
be
being
emotional.
emotional. Just
Don't be.
don't be a
You are
liar.
emotional. You're very emotional. You can't be disciplined.
How am I emotional?
You're
when
not
you say
showing
you
any
want me to
discipline.
be
You're very emotional, bro.
Push
Don't
the
do that.
empty monkey
No,
language.
don't do that, bro. Don't be
I'm not
emotional.
You just a
Calm
liar.
down, brother. Calm down. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Why you gotta
Take a deep
lie
breath,
on
brother.
me?
Relax.
Why you gotta
Go
lie
chill.
on
Go.
me?
Hey, bro. There's a couch over there. Go sit down on it and chill. I'll finish. You can go.
You need to get up off
Okay.
that.
So this is what he wanted.
Don't let them get you off of
Oh,
your
I'm not.
point.
I'm not.
Finish
That's
the
what I'm
point.
chill, sis.
You look like
Go
a
ahead,
man. You look like
He
a
can't get me.
Nobody's worried about
Just
He
your
talk
can't get me.
over
That's why I'm
them because
chill.
they don't
got
have.
That's why
They
I'm
have
not hollering.
discipline of a
I'm not
toddler.
gonna call this brother out his name. That's what he does to me. I'm not
Right.
calling him out his name. I'm not redirecting the conversation.
Look,
We're gonna keep it on the.
you're
This is what I
lying
was
on
trying
me.
to get. This is why I was trying to get the brother. I was trying to get old world, the brother from Detroit earlier, not to take the bait by talking about the game, because that's how you redirect the conversation. He took the bait and he allowed him to change the conversation.
Right.
That's a mistake. You don't want to do that. You want to keep the subject matter on. You want to keep it on the topic. And so this is and so until I want to get back to the subject, I want you to show. I want you to click the tab. I want you to screen share. Click the tab right where we can see where your family, if your family got in by blood,
Look at my
or if they got into adoption. Can you show that, Choctaw Matt? Choctaw Matt, can you put your screen up there? And can you show that? That's the only question I got for you. It's a yes or no question, sir. Sir, is it a yes or no question? Can you show that? No. I want you to pull it up. Pull it up on the screen, and I want you to show us whether they got in via blood or by adoption. And I'm not going to move it out. You can try to redirect the conversation all you like. But at the end of the day, and so the answer is he's not going to show it because he has nothing. And remember, when he first came in, he said he's not against science, he's not against DNA, but then he's going against DNA. So at the end of the day, he's not going to be able to show that he is indigenous to the Americas. He can only show that he is a Choctaw or he may a Cherokee Freeman, and he may not even be that.
Right.
He may just be a pure person of African descent mixed with European admixture. That's more than likely what he is, but he won't show it. So he's once again, we got a brother here who refuses to prove what he says he is, even though he says he's showing it to the world.
He's a grifter. If he was real about it, it wouldn't be
absolutely. And you see how emotional he is. Hey, hold on. You guys always hear about Apple's always said that we're emotional. Isn't a certain brother being very emotional right now?
Right.
Screaming, lashing out, calling people out of their name. Very emotional.
Stand on your family like you do.
No one's lying on him. Hey, real rap. No, hold on. I want everybody to chill for a second. Real rap. We're asking him to show a tab. That's all we asked him to do. There's a tab on his screen where he can click. It will show whether he is. It said it will show whether his family got in via adoption or by blood. He refuses to show it. Real rap. So he won't show it. So how is that lying on his family? All we ask him, we just want to see.
Research it.
Why do we gotta research it? He had it up on the screen.
My family.
Hold on, we had it on the screen. Real rap. Why you here? Why you trying to cape for this man?
I'm not
real rap. Why you're defending him, but you protecting him. No, real rap. Why are you defending him? You're defending him, real rap. Let him defend himself.
I'm not defending him.
You are. Yes, you are. Real rap. You are defending him.
Hold on,
real
y'all.
rap. You got your cape on, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
He threw his whole gangsterism out here, bro.
Hold on, y'all. So we got two stories up here. But let me just show y'all something real quick, right? So when we look at the Dawes Rose, right? He keeps saying it, don't say by blood. As we see here, look.
And you got me to where nobody can hear me in the chat, nigga.
I don't got you nothing. Listen.
Yeah, you got me to where nobody can hear me in the
chat. By blood,
chalk
by blood. Chalk by look, I'm talking.
You got me to where nobody can hear me in the chat, nigga.
Well, they can hear you. What are you talking about?
Hey, Matt, go to your settings, go to audio, and turn it all the way up. Turn it to 200.
I didn't turn them down. I ain't turn them down. But hold on. Everybody mute up. So if we look on these roles, it goes by, Choctaw by blood, by intermarriage, by freedmen. So we know who the freedmen are. So his peoples is where they at? Here they go. They on card 388. This is who he claims to be his people. And we can see it clearly says freedmen. It don't say by blood.
What year is this? Because
it don't say by blood. It don't say by blood. No. Don't talk about it now. Show it. Show it.
Dagger.
Hold on. Is True Story still up here?
Not a coincidence. Since you got that.
Hold on. Go ahead, Vibes. Go ahead. But Truth, you right after him.
Since you got that up, if you see any butlers or factors, which later get switched to factory after statehood, that's my people.
This nigga keep trying to mute my mic.
Okay. And now there's a nuance. There's a nuance to the Dawes role. And this is where you see the fight for freedmen trying to get acknowledgement for the Dawes role. Many of our people thought signing that would be pushing them back into slavery and didn't trust it. Or the white man doing what he do all the time, play tricks. For example, if you had Sam Butler and there happens to be two Sam Butlers, one of them is going to get X'd out and they're going to say, oh, you already signed it. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I feel you. Okay. So,
peace, Uncle Truth.
Peace, Truth. Peace. What's going on with you?
Hey, how you doing? I just want to say on this particular subject, I really don't add too much to it when Vyasa is on here. He is actually a DeBarge featherhead and actually is related to a lot of the people not a lot of people, but some of the people that people are actually reading about in those documents. So I would advise people to listen to what he's saying because he's speaking from real world experience of living it and the struggles that the freedmen are going through, which is unfortunately being muted with all of this abo stuff that's going on. I think the plight of what real freedmen are going through is someone getting lost, which is sad. It's unfortunate. And personally, I think, let me just say this last part, we, along with, punting the retards down the field, should do more of an effort to highlight the struggles that the real freedmen are going through so some light could be put onto their cause.
Absolutely.
But wait, hold on. Besides that, I want to say that Rob Bourne is an African sellout. And real rap, I just want to let you know, and people in the chat can back me up, you were a victim and everything you did was already predicted. I can promise you that, brother.
Say that last part again, true story.
Everything you did as far as somebody jumping out the window and playing exactly what Rob Bourne said was already predicted. So I just want to say thanks for kind of validating.
Are you saying, hold on. Are you saying that I played the Rob Bourne clip out of context? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, not just that, but I knew that someone, I know you in particular, would do just exactly what happened. So thanks for just making me a problem.
What are you getting at? I'm not understanding what you're saying.
What I'm getting at is I knew someone would jump out the window. I just didn't know the person standing on the ledge, and it happened to be you.
What does that mean?
He's saying you took the clip out of context, bro. That's what he's saying.
No, I didn't. I could play. Hey, that's an hour and a half conversation.
Hold on, young brother. I'm the one that got that whole conversation started to begin with. I wasn't on there, but what Rob Bourne is talking about comes from a conversation that we had at 7 a.m.
I was there.
That's not his first time saying that. I've had many conversations with Rob Bourne, and he can't. Hold on. I just want to respond to True Story. I would like to respond to True Story. If I feel so, look, I'm gonna go back. Hold on, True Story. Listen to this, True Story. I got
accountability for that. These niggas don't want to take accountability for that.
Just listen to
Them
this.
niggas want to say them niggas didn't tell us you was the white man who put the gun to our head. Nah, nigga, you did, nigga, this Killmonger for real. You lied, nigga. This is what happened. So,
hey, real rap, who was he talking to?
Right here.
How you never
pause
heard
for a
me
second.
say
You can
what
play
I just said to you?
Hold on. Listen to what he said. Hold on.
Nigga, I'm telling you, he's saying the same thing we talked about earlier.
Hold on, bro. I want you to hear him say, I don't know how you've never heard this.
What part?
This is
Bro, they're the same team. They talk on the phone, real rap.
Hold on.
They talk on the phone, real rap.
That's fine, but I was muted. Hold on.
No,
Y'all
but he wants
bro,
let him ask you a question
off,
first.
Callie. You always do this. Why are you defending that man? Let that man have his own
he wants to ask you a question first, then play it.
Bro, I'm trying to play it in context of what he told me when he got done with his summation. Goddamn.
The question is, who was he talking to?
Hey, hold on, bro. It ain't gonna take but less than 20 seconds.
Just answer. Just who's he talking to?
Nigga, this Killmonger for real. You lied, nigga.
Who is he talking to?
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to me on Clubhouse.
No,
and
he's
the room
not.
is being
He's talking
recorded.
to someone else. So
He's talking to me in my room.
So it wasn't no Africans in the room, was it?
It was
any
my
Africans
room.
in the room?
No, it was my room. The only Africans in there was Miss Ari, a lady named Sonia. And
that argument came from because he called me right after he was in the room.
After he had the conversation with me. Bro,
That
all I
room
want to do is have
the
Rob
room
on say,
was a
bro.
room that Dr. Goddess had
Hey,
put up,
bro.
and they
Why
were
he mute my
talking
mic?
to some African
He
Because
wasn't
people,
talking to
and these
African.
African people started being rude, and that's when that shit got like that. But it also
No, I
comes
was
from a
having
big
my.
dude,
Wait till True
calm
Story
down,
is
man.
done, bro. Wait till he's done. Listen, real rap. I'm not gonna let you talk over him. So wait till he's done.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
trying to talk.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say and repeat the same thing. Not a coincidence. Let him go. Go ahead, man. Go.
No problem.
Been at, and how you never heard me say what I just said to you, and how I've been on this app.
Don't do that, Rod. Don't do that, Rod. Because I always give you.
Pardon me. I muted the wrong mic. So if you just heard, he said, I don't know how you've never heard that before, meaning we've already had this conversation. But he was breaking it down in a way that he's never really broken it down. So I'm glad that my room was recorded. I don't really care if he had the conversation prior or whatever that you're trying to say, True Story. The point is that me and Ra had a conversation on Clubhouse in my room that was being recorded. He knew it was being recorded, and he stated his opinion of what Pan-African, the origin of Pan-African is and was. What's the problem?
The problem is that's not what he stated, because that's not what the origin is. He was talking about a partial, it's part of a bigger story that you're fighting about and you have zero clue about. So I was trying to give you context before you kept interrupting. Do you understand that? So number one, he was talking to the goddess invited him to a room to talk to some revolutionary Africans who was on some other strong man shit, and going in the room talking about he was basically one of these exploiters to begin with. Did you know that? Did you know that?
All facts, Uncle Truth. I was there.
Did you know that?
Yes, I know that. I'm getting my mute
Do you
mic.
know the context of all that he was talking about then?
Sir, do you even know what the room is? Yes, sir. I do know.
Negro, I just told you. Are you deaf or dumb?
Negro, I'm on Clubhouse daily. I know what room that you're talking about because it's these.
What? Yo, hold on. First of all, this is weird. I'm not arguing about my homie. You can have him of all you want. This is getting fucking weird.
I'm not arguing
Second
about Rob
of all,
Bourne. I'm celebrating
yes,
Rob
you
Bourne.
like want to
Salute
be
you,
his
Rob Bourne. No,
fucking
I'm not.
boy.
I
Go
got
for it,
love
dude.
for
Ain't
Rob
nobody
Bourne.
recruiting right now, son. Calm down. But what I'm trying to tell you is a part of a discussion that's been going on for weeks between me and him. I went live about it and talked about it in a different way just on Saturday. So what are you talking about? I said we was going to go to West African communities and ask them did they know what Pan-Africanism was. This is where all of this, you have no idea. I'm trying to tell you where it's coming from. So what you're trying to do is take something out of context, which is exactly what I knew you guys would do. So this is why I came
Nobody's
on saying
taking
thank
anything
you.
out of context, my brother.
Then why would you play that part and not know the greater part until I ask you about it and you got to tell
Because
me
you don't
how many
have.
times you're on Clubhouse?
Okay, I'm gonna answer that. You don't have
No,
the
you don't answer
patience.
it now. Okay, brother, answer that
No,
question.
I will
I just
answer.
asked you, right?
You don't have the
Right.
patience to sit for a whole hour and a half and listen to the entirety of the conversation. So what I
why
did
did
is
you
I went
tell people
directly
that
to
you
the meat
took
and
this part to
potatoes.
explain something?
Why are you cutting me off, my brother? Why are you cutting me off?
Because I don't want to
I'm
hear you
answering
jaw
your
jack
question.
anymore. This is weird
I'm
talking
not jaw
about Rob
jack.
Bourne.
I'm
I didn't
answering
come
your
up here to
question
talk
directly.
about just
This
Rob
has.
Bourne. You got him, son. I'll tell him. You want his number? Like, what is it, dude? Okay, move on. You got
That's a
it.
red
You got
herring
it.
that you're doing. You asked me to ask. You asked
got
me
it,
a
bro.
question.
Okay,
And you're
Rob
not allowing
Bourne
me to
hates
answer the question.
Africans, and you're his like towel boy. Okay, we get
Bro,
it.
that's
Damn.
bro. Hey, I know you don't like Rob Bourne. I get it. Rob Bourne, my man. I fuck with Rob Bourne. That's my
I
guy.
know. Yes. Tell him next time you see him, I hate his guts.
I don't have to
Do
say
that.
that. You tell
When
him
you
that.
speak to him, tell
I'm
Rob
answering your
Bourne,
question,
I
sir.
hate
I'm
his guts.
sir.
All
I'm
right,
not
let's
gonna.
move on.
I'm not
Yo,
gonna
chill.
let
Hold
you.
Thank
on.
you,
All right,
Dr.
real
Quinn.
rap,
This
real
is
rap, real
weird,
rap.
man. I ain't talking about no other nigga, man.
All right, chill out. So, True Story, I know you came up here to say something.
What was my initial point? Hold on.
Well, your initial point was that we had a resident true Freedman up here. And you should take his when
I'm
he
sorry,
talks.
brother. I had to light my after work reefer. He done got me light my shit too early now. God damn it. Yeah, no, but honestly, that's my greater point. Like, we had these discussions. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 minutes dedicated to this. Maybe we start getting some phone numbers or some organizations that if people really want to find out or help with their cause, or they can reach out to and do such. Is the type of energy I like to inject into all these conversations, so it's not just kicking the slow kids.
Yeah.
Now look, not a
I
coincidence.
definitely feel you on that.
Not a coincidence. Do me a favor. Put that record up. Put my family record up. The Freedman thing, because I got a question. Because you guys say that freedmen are Africans, right? So
No,
if
they're of
this
African descent.
African descent, ain't that still African? African by
No,
blood,
it's
African by
descent
kinship?
is the difference. Means that you were not born there. You were born somewhere else. You descend from that place.
But once again, it goes to African descent, meaning bloodline, right?
Okay, fine, sure.
Okay, so if you guys are saying, I'm glad you got this record up. So if it says my people are freedmen on this record, what year is it?
It's from. Hold on, look. I'm about to show you. Watch this. Watch this.
No,
I'm gonna
let me.
I'm gonna answer.
Let us talk. No, I'm telling him. Let me and you talk now.
No, look. Check it out. I'm answering your question. You showed us this record. I can see here. It's 388. Number 388. You can see the 3 here. Number 388. So I went to the Doll Rolls, and guess what I found? Record number.
What year's the Dogs Rose?
380. It's the same one as your record. It's just the index.
No, it's not.
It's just
what
the index, brother.
I'm asking you a question. Can you answer?
From what your record says, 1906. So these records are from 1898 to 1914. This card number is 388, like the card number you have on the screen. It says it's stamped July 20. It's stamped July 27, 1906. I don't know what that has to do with a date.
Okay, cool. So if there are records, is
that the same one? Is that the same one?
Hold on. I'm asking you
the same record. I just want to know if that's the same record.
I'm about to beat your ass one-on-one.
You can't. It's the same record.
Nobody else jumping in. Ain't nobody else jumping. This is me and you now. So if this is between 88 up until not 88, 89 to 1906, right? Are there other records that the Indians did themselves prior to the Dawes Rolls?
Listen, brother, on your record it says they're freedmen. I'm not answering the question.
No,
because I want to deal. Are you going to show us the rest?
Stop perpetrating, nigga.
I don't need to answer the question, brother.
Yes,
I don't need to. No.
Now we dealing with a timeline.
The question is posed to you. Doesn't say
my people was Indians before motherfucking Dawes Rolls, nigga. That just proves the point that the freedmen are fucking not Africans, nigga. And you've been lying this whole time.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking. You can say whatever you want.
That's why it says African descent. They're not African.
You can say whatever you want.
That's what I thought.
It don't say
African. They're of African descent.
For the Dawes Rolls now, because now it proves that the freedmen are not African. That a lot of Indians was turned into
yes. No. Hold on, brother. Wait 1 second. You don't need that to prove the freedmen are not African. The freedmen are not African. They're of African descent.
This is between me and not a coincidence.
Well, you need some clarity because you keep saying they're African and they're not African.
Truth. I showed him the record. I showed him
for the Dawes Rolls now.
From King
Listen,
Blue
gang banging Bill, slow down, man. You just dead wrong.
You wrong. Where they talk about
blunt you got, nigga. Go suck on
we can be cool, blood. And
I ain't gonna do nothing but they're gonna just hang out. Him and Real Rap gonna talk about how good they did on the panel today. Like, this shit is embarrassing, yo. Chill out.
It is terrible. I already showed the Choctaw Chickasaw freedmen talking about being of African descent. That's the word they use. So I don't know what he's talking about. Playing these. Are they African? Are they African? Yeah, I kicked you off because you just be wilding out. Shit is ridiculous, man. I don't even want to bring him back up because he's just gonna keep going and going.
So what happens? Not a coincidence. I'm sure you've shown it before. Then you have to go back to the actual treaties that the tribes signed. Those tribes signed treaties denoting starting in 1860.
Choppy right now.
They're African. Those of African descent slaves is in the documents. The word African is
in it. No, Truth, you kind of choppy, but yeah.
Choctaw, Skokie, and all the other ones admit that they had those slaves, right? They bought them on the Trail of Tears with them, had them that long. They now had to free them and give them land.
Yeah,
that is in American documents.
Absolutely. You was choppy in the beginning.
Did the American government lie and just start giving random niggas land for what? Why did Sarah Rector get all that land? She was a part of the Muskogee tribe. Did you read how? She's a freedman. That's how. Her parents are freedmen. The freedmen, those of African descent, were awarded lands. And they didn't even get all of it because Vyasa, the barge ass, is still struggling for his land, probably.
That's right, my Dave Chappelle voice.
So this is what I'm saying. We have people who in 2023 got freed in 1866 and they family still ain't had no land. And you wonder why Oklahoma and certain places in Texas and all these places in Nebraska got poor ass blacks that look with good hair like Vyasa all over the place. Those are descendants of freedmen and their families messed up down there because they ain't get they just do, put it that way. We don't, why is nobody talking about the fact that there are actual, real, authentic black Indians out here? And the brother may be one. I don't know what his deal is, but he may be one. They real people. It's not a figment of. I'll hop off the podium on my badge. I ain't mean to take it there. What, you're mad at me now? You know why I want to talk? Or maybe I just can't hear. Somebody saying something? Bueller.
I'm tending to your Almac nephew at the moment too.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was talking about myself and playing myself. Like, this nigga done talk everybody to sleep. God damn.
Nah, my bad. I had a phone call, but I didn't think you could hear me at first. But yo, yeah, you was choppy in the beginning, but you cleared up.
My bad, John. My bad.
Nah, you was good. You was good. We heard what you were saying. But yeah, we already showed him the treaty though. We showed him the treaty in 1866. Then we showed him in 1882 the freedmen complaining that they wasn't getting they just due from the treaty. You know what I'm saying? So
then you have on top of that, and they get mad. Now everybody got a defense, but they never heard him before. When I then pull up AGW Shango, who was the leader of the Indian community, who started the Freedmen's School and the university for them down there. Why Shango, how he get end, the records say that he is of an African prince lineage. Why is that not discussed? He's a freedman.
yeah, I was gonna pull this up.
His dad is part of it too. You can't leave him out. His dad was putting in work before he was. His daddy's name is Scipio.
Fact. Scipio Shango. Huh? Shango. Right in the middle, dead smack in the middle of Indian country, the leader is a man named Shango.
Hey, Truth, I got to
Coincidence?
tend to this baby, but maybe you can cover Milton Turner, James Milton Turner, and how he went to Liberia and helped with the freedom. So he
Well, you got people going to Liberia, but not only that,
Africans
what I'm trying to say is we were amongst those people that even set up educational systems, right? So this is how we was making a come up. Now you done fresh off the Indian plantation. We're starting to get education. You got Shango and Leftwich and all these people making all these schools. Dead smack in the middle of freedman country. And so what happens is then Booker T starts to get light, and Beyonce, you know the story. You can tell it is your family. Booker T. Washington starts to get light of what's going on and starts to highlight a little bit more, which brings more notice from the Southern Negroes, which just gets them incentive and impetus to look that way. And then the Southern Negroes start moving out there. And now you got, this is what's interesting, not a coincidence, two sets of black people with two different cultures. Remember, the person that may be enslaved under the Cherokee, Chickasaw, whomever for centuries has a different world perspective than somebody who was sitting in Birmingham or in Charleston. Totally different world perspective. Now those two people are coming together with their varied backgrounds, and this is what leads to the emergence of things like Black Wall Street. Because the Southern ones have the labor skills and some literacy, a little bit more literacy, put it that way. And the freedmen have what? They got the land. That's how the two work. But the freedmen are called state Negroes. Not a coincidence. I'm sure you don't. Not some of these fucking newspapers too.
Yeah.
They're called state Negroes. There's a distinction, even knowing the difference between the freedmen and the cotton picking Negroes. That's all.
Yeah, Booker T came to Bowling and
Bowling.
hooked up with McCabe and yeah, you know to get down. I gotta get to this baby, but yeah, he came to Bowling and that's where Langston is to speak towards the education. Because
Right.
that's one of the things McCavey helped establish was Langston.
So could you explain if you have any insight how tell people, because the one that's kind of not really talked about is Redbird. How does Redbird fit into all of this?
Oh, there's 50 of them. Redbird is a small one, like right outside of Coweta. Uncle Truth, I don't really know too much of it offhand.
All right,
If
well,
people,
so people can play along.
but if
Wait, hold on,
people
Brian. I
want
just
to,
want to say this.
well,
Look
let me
up
toss this out.
Redbird, Oklahoma, for
Yeah.
people who's in the chat and want to play along. Go ahead.
Now, if people want to get a shorthand account of it, you can read Acres of Aspirations by Hannibal Johnson, and it'll give you a little short breakdown of all the keys, all black cities. But the one you should have taught them about is Tatum.
Tatum, yeah, Tatum was a
If
big
you
one.
want to keep it within the Freedmen domain.
Right. So when you start to see these black towns emerge, even though we had them prior to that, but really in this Oklahoma, Nebraska area, you got these freedmen going along, and now you got, remember, you got exodusters. Did you talk about that? Not a coincidence. I need an abbreviated name for me. I got stuttering all over that shit.
We ain't get into that.
So yes, the exodusters is another wave of black folks coming out there with these, ambitions of getting shit popping, because the kind of notion buried in the mind is, remember, this is just forming Oklahoma. It was Indian territory, and we still had ideas that we could either make Oklahoma or Nebraska a black state.
Twice it was proposed to make Indian Territory a black state. One in 1867, but that was from a politician out of Ohio. And then leading up into the Freedmen Wars with the actual natives before the Union took over.
So when did DeBarge become a Native American name?
When all them Brooklyn people came down here.
Okay, thanks. Now, so you got your channel back, buddy. I bet you won't be putting no damn books up there.
This still my second channel. I'm still waiting.
Okay.
Hopefully,
How long they suspended?
Well, they said he had 10 days to show legal proof that he filed a legal claim against him.
Okay, so what's the legal? Oh, so he reported that he filed a legal claim. There's no proof of it.
No, well, he made what they call a counter notification, and then he made basically he reported me. I made a counter notification, and then for him to from my counter notification, he has 10 days to show that he's going to take me to court.
Okay, so because that was a little tough, because Friday he had a court case, but it was postponed. So maybe he was a little busy on Friday, or maybe we was supposed to know that he had a court case on Friday that was postponed.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Well, hopefully I get my other channel back. I'm trying to get it back, but we rocking out over here.
But you have I was saying it yesterday, and I think I saw Chris Harris he can't do a goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe none of that pump faking jaw jacking shit he be talking about.
Only thing he can do is flag me on YouTube. That's about
Well,
it.
you know what? You have enough people now who, because of you guys doing it, who now want to start up their little channels. So what they're doing is they're creating spawns by doing such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So now you got Cali wants to do his channel, and Gullah this one, and this one that one. So the more they take this approach, the more things spawn off of it. So they might want to be careful in my opinion.
Facts. Yeah, we live, Sutek. But yeah, man, he definitely he got everybody on his heels now, man.
Okay, so did you show the one I put on the community page? Did you show the picture that he said was servants, and the people, white folks, didn't have guns, and the black folks wasn't in chains?
I showed it before, but I'm gonna go to your
So
community page.
the point is, because use the exact reference that he shows, that he tells you from that gallery, whatever, it's owned by Getty Images, I believe. Yeah, it's Getty Images. And you'll see on the description itself, it says African slave.
Yeah.
That 1754 picture that he has in the book.
Which one? Can you
The
see the screen?
1754 is supposed to be 1619. Yeah, there you go.
This
That
one.
one right there. So if you go in like my little whatever I wrote in there, you'll see. Click on that link. It's going to take you to the picture, and there's a description that tells you who is exactly in that picture. So when you look at the book, he tells you he got it from such and such and such. I think it starts with an H somewhere in there. Blah blah blah. That's it. And then it may be on the side on that one or something. It'll tell you. Does it say description or something right there? If not, I will send it to you because that's where I snatched it from, and it says it. Is this the
This is from Getty Images.
Yeah, right there. See, go up top, up above the picture.
Oh yeah, it says engraving shows. I got it. Yeah, Dutch slave ship arrives in Virginia. Engraving shows the arrival of Dutch slave ship with a group of African slaves for sale. Jamestown, Virginia, 1619. Owner archive, Getty Images.
Right. So when he even talks about it, he talks about that archive, and that's the picture he has in his book. And he's saying that those are servants. What does it say in the description that they are?
Slaves.
African slaves.
African slaves, yes. Pardon self. Yes.
But I'm just saying though, so this is total intellectual dishonesty put on Front Street.
Absolutely.
And I did it so everybody, you can share it, put it in the chat. Everybody can see. Like this is on page 80 or 60 or whatever in the book. Lying. That's just number one. I got about 50 of them, y'all.
I got the great true historian beat. I got 76. Hey, look, I got 76 true historian.
You got 76?
I got 76.
I mean, to be honest with y'all, and is that Chris? I tell you, y'all guys are too smart to be pulling out your weapons like you're talking to literate or intelligent people.
Yo, Danny, that's page 39. Pardon me, that's page 39. He has a picture, yeah. But go ahead.
But I was gonna say, like, and I think I heard Chris say it earlier, like, yo, you're talking to people who can't form complete sentences. So you need to treat them as such. Don't get into the weeds about all of this good shit information. They could care less. Nigga, why is that a run-on sentence? And why do you have a 2-paragraph chapter? Like, come on, man.
Those are real questions that we want to know.
Why did you take a chapter to introduce immigration and immigration, and then after you show the dictionary definition, tell them, okay, this is the real explanation? Huh? What?
He could have did all that in the same chapter.
What was the point of defining something and then telling me, oh, that's not what it really means, though? Huh? Nigga, what you defining for? You just shot yourself in your foot in your own book repeatedly. Don't try to get all intellectual, because then that's what they want. So then they could start, throwing out all these non-adjacent facts and half-truths and shit like that. No, excuse me, sir. That's a run-on sentence, and that's not a complete sentence. What do you mean? You said it was in your book. Only thing that's in your book is a failed literacy test. My bad. Too much?
Not too much at all.
But when it gets down to it, and I said this before, y'all, it's on the onus now to not get caught in the trap. We need to know our own story. and not get crapped. And now you experts on goddamn Indians and Pequot wars. Although, with respect to the Indians, that's their history. But let's not get that lost in here where now all of a sudden we becoming Indian experts and don't know about our own shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can get lost. Every time you say that, I be thinking about it too. Like I think about that a lot because there's a lot of people who just searching up the wrong shit, spending a lot of time on shit where they don't even know what's going on from where they from. You know what I'm saying? I learned that from you. Start where you stand. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, so I did that and I went on my little half a rant on Saturday and the whole bit. Did you see the article I put up? Did you see what came out in newspapers the next day? USA Today talking about the attack on Black history?
no, I didn't.
There's whole articles out now just on that, on this attack and approach to repeal the advances we made as far as telling our story because it is making the little white children cry. Okay? So the history of our people is uncomfortable to little white children, but you were supposed to be comfortable when your ass was getting sprayed with a water hose. Or how about when you were sitting in church praying to white Jesus and they still blew your ass up?
Word. Yeah, this the article you was talking about, right?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So
Black
the fight
history.
isn't against self-hating Negroes, the bigger fight. The bigger fight, I guess, is the people who wants to wipe it out because what will be left is Levite Lenape, like I say. That's what you're going to be left with if they start erasing the truth from these books. You're going to be left with your Washita Judites from Kemet. Washita Judite? Yeah, that probably work, right? Where's Chris? Chris will back me up. Washita Judites. Nah.
I'm not dealing with no Jews and Hebrews.
I gotta check my suit on this sometime, see if that.
They already think that they're everything. Like you'll hear Abels talking about their Moors and Israelites and all this other shit mixed together. So it's not far fetched.
Right. So where do we go? What's the end game? What does it look like? Like, is there a movement that then rises from this for something? Or is the end game just to plant your flag and, hey, look at my fancy headdress?
Yeah.
Anybody?
That's what it seems like. It's just more of a show. You know
It's an honest question. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the end game? Now you have, galvanize and gather up the, papooses. What's more than one papoose? Papooses. You rounded all them up. Now what? Probably like Papusan or something like that, actually, if I think about it. But
it's a good question.
You know what it
I
gets
don't
down
know.
to? The same thing that the Moors, the same thing that the whoever groups. Well, if we all then gather under this name, then we will get them rights that haven't been afforded to us. Now we can go and claim and get our land back is generally the next statement after what now. Right?
Yeah.
We're gonna get our land back now. Why? Because now we can prove we them people in them documents. Yes?
Yeah. Which doesn't make any sense because the Native Americans proved that they them people and they got.
And the Native Americans signed off on giving the Negroes land. Were you the signer or the one getting the land?
Makes no sense.
And how all of y'all get so black as night when all them pictures and people looking copper colored? And why your nose ain't like that? And why y'all so tall? Because all of them seem to be about 5'7" and under.
Hold on, Truth. Them natives was big. And
Apache Chief was the only tall one.
That's not true. That's not true. But my theory is that's that Samoan and Polynesian blood in them.
So at this point, can you tell?
Don't forget about them. How many Indians?
Wait, hold on. This is my question. So at this point, can you, since you are in the heart of it, tell what the difference between a Chickasaw and a Choctaw is at this point?
No. And that's two horrible examples to use because those was once the same people.
Okay, my bad. So give me a better. How about
That's
a
why.
Ocmulgee
That's
and a
why. That's
Chickasaw?
why I was asking old boy about the tale of two brothers because that's their origin story, and they split.
And he didn't even want to entertain that. He ran from that question.
Right. No truth, and it's hard for me to tell the difference in between a Chickasaw and a Mexican. I'm just keeping it a. It's. I'm just keeping it a dollar with you. And when you really, really get to thinking about it, it kind of makes sense because those are still native people. If you get where I'm going, not to sound racist and put them all in one box, but that's just the truth. So no, you can't. You can't look at the nose and be like, "Oh, this is a Seminole and this one is a Choctaw." That really, really wouldn't work. You would have to know each other's culture and language and all those nuances to start spotting the differences.
So can you tell, like anybody? Can you tell? Oh, that boy over there, he Blackfoot. Oh, this one is Lenape or something like that. Is there anything that somebody who is, you know, how Africans can see the difference in other Africans, just like Black folks can see the difference in other Black folks, but nobody else can necessarily see what you're talking about. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Like the Asians, they could tell the difference between each other, but we can't.
Right. And they be like, no, he's from the northern province, and he's from like, no.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Can they do that?
Can you do that with Native American or the freedmen in particular nowadays? Or is it just too, I don't want to say diluted at this point, it's not the right word, but it's
I
just been
couldn't do it.
too much nigrification.
I couldn't do it just to keep it a dollar with you. Ain't no way I could do it. But I don't study them enough either to really know if that's fair to say.
Is there discrimination
Yes.
against the freedmen now by the, I don't want to, what do you call them? I don't want to say real ones, but by the
First Peoples.
First Peoples.
Native.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it still exists. It's not out in the open and it's nuanced stuff. Unless you wanted the street people, and then that's going to be penitentiary, just survival. But it's still there.
Is there cultural events that you share with the First People?
If
The
you
freedmen I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's say for example you're a Choctaw freedman, and they have something called Choctaw Day, which is like a carnival. You could go. You can go and partake. You may not get access to how the actual members of the tribe and governor and all those are living, but you can go to that little carnival.
Can you vote for any decisions amongst the tribe?
Yes. And that's a good question. Yes. And that's why even now having your CDIV is so important to them because it adds, I can't speak. It adds to their jurisdiction and increases their voting block. This is why in divorce cases, let's say John Doe and Jane Doe get a divorce, but Jane Doe is tribal. They might elect to keep the child with Jane if she lives in the jurisdiction. Why? Because that adds another member to their voting block.
Wow.
If you get where I'm going. They ain't gonna come out and tell you that, but behind closed doors, that's really what it's about. It's a numbers game.
Are there any freedmen representation on like these councils?
I don't see it. I don't see it, and it's something that they shy away from speaking about. The whole conversation, the entire conversation, whether it's freedmen or the slaves themselves. I don't see them speak about it. They speak about everything else, but they don't touch that subject.
Do you learn about tribal history in school?
Very, very few. No. And the go-to guy for me is Daniel Littlefield Jr. He's an actual Native American, and he has produced a lot of good works on said subject. and he'll take you from Florida to Indian Territory.
So there's no native curriculum in a tribal school system to tell your particular part of the story.
I didn't get to go to any of those schools, but in Oklahoma public schools, no.
So where is the story of the black freedmen being told?
On Each One Teach One.
Your check is in the mail, brother. But seriously, outside of that, where is it? Are there any organizations? I know that they're fighting for their rights, but any organizations?
It's in-house. It would be
Okay.
in-house people. It would be those actually doing the work. And most of them go up, well, depending on tribe. I know a lot of them go up to Tahlequah. I don't know if that's all the tribes pulling together, but I know there's a lot of movement in Tahlequah.
Is there any awareness of the Abo movement amongst the freedmen communities that you know of?
Yes, and the tribes know about it. The white people know about it, and they just laugh at us.
So the freedmen are getting laughed at because of the fuckery of the Abos.
Yes.
Laughed at why?
Because it's ignorant.
In particular, though, what are they saying about the Abos and like, ha ha ha? What is it in particular? If you have
I'm just the spook that sat close enough to the door to know they was talking.
No, you sat by the TP, brother. Let's get it straight.
My fault. My fault. But yeah, I'm not close enough to hear what they actually got to say.
Okay.
You know, they know
but
how
you're
to
aware that they know who they are.
Yes, and they love to put that smile on and just, go mute on you.
So it's like a point of ridicule for them.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? That's like saying
Mrs.
if we started
Calloway.
saying that's like saying if we flipped it and started saying, instead of Aborigines, we was Chinese. You think them people ain't gonna laugh at us?
Actually, do you know about the Shu dynasty? Some people say that was the first dynasty in China. Was actually the Black dynasty, my brother. So maybe you're wrong.
Yeah, I ain't getting into that. I'll tell them to look up to Kun Lao.
All I'm gonna tell you is Clyde Winters and Renoko Rashidi have evidence, brother. Update your information.
That tells us enough right there.
I'm gonna back you up. Hey, true story, and I'm gonna back you up on that. And I'm gonna say that proof of the Shu dynasty were black is Kung Lao and Liu Kang on Mortal Kombat 10. That back you right up.
Boom.
Dang.
And they say Yasuke came from the same lineage.
Yeah.
Even though he was Japanese and from Mali.
And Nagori Yuki was the ultimate samurai that you find in Guilty Gear Strive.
Big
fact. Man, they got all the history that white man done stole.
You don't know no Chinese man named Bruce, but you know a black man. How about that? No, too much?
Proof of that, there's a character named Bruce in Tekken 8, and he's a kickboxer.
Primaries.
There it is. We're done. You're done.
Primaries.
You niggas is done. And guess what? He beat up Forrest Law and what's his name in the game because he's really fighting for a hidden lineage. So they really tell us the truth in these video games to make us look stupid.
Big facts. Two questions, brother Chris. Well, you are very intelligent in this Asiatic realm, so thank you for enlightening us. One question first. What color did ninjas wear?
Menzies? You talking about Narmer?
Ninjas.
Oh, they wore black. They wore black. Nigga, what you talking
Symbolic
about?
Or boom. Huh? Either one.
Black people.
Fact.
People.
And once again, brother,
because they were really.
One more
they
last
were
question.
really. Go ahead. Hit me.
Okay,
Come on.
my last question for you, brother. Afro Samurai, black or not?
Yes. Yeah, that proves that samurais were black. Yes. Hidden colors.
Thank you.
Hidden colors. Thank you.
NAC,
No, thank
I
you.
did not mean to hijack your show. I just wanted to spread some love. My brother, the floor is yours again. I'll go back on mute. Ashe and Shalom.
Nah, you always got the truth.
He said Shalom.
Shalom. Yeah. Real
Hey, yo,
rap.
true story, real quick. What is he what is Dane Calloway on trial for? Because I saw that today on the internet also. What is he in court for?
Say it again.
What is he in court for?
So I
said it was a
put
civil
it in there.
suit.
I think there's a Native American woman who is suing him for using her picture or her family's pictures or something like that. And so this one wasn't actually on him. I swear to you, I didn't know. I was just fucking around on the computer or whatever, and this shit popped up, and you know how you can go through the car, like, what the fuck is this? So the most recent court date was Friday, and it was postponed, but it was postponed by the plaintiff for whatever reason, whatever. But that's what that case is about. I believe it's a copyright infringement on him, or I think it turned into some seeking of what's the money, you know, the seeking of whatever damages or whatever. So, but this is all public record. I did not have to go to the Russians for that information. Pardon the background noise, but I live in an 8 million people city. So that's what it is. I think it's about that him misusing or using without giving credit. How ironic, a picture and some other shit.
Yep, he used a Shinnecock woman's picture and was making false claims behind it.
Oh, so why didn't Dulcinea put that up? That in fact the only person guilty of a cop. Oh my God, I'm rocking out tonight on the Late Show. Thank you, truth historian. Thank you.
No, I just want to say I'm with you 100%, but let's move right. There's been no conviction yet. There's a
no. I'm not going with a conviction.
Okay.
It's a legal case. That's good enough to me. I'm very articulate. I know how to write, talk, and speak. Don't worry. That's all I need.
I just know how to beatbox. I spit a little game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, hey, you can find the secret history of gangs in the show Naruto. Because what do they do to do their powers, y'all? To do they superpowers? They throw up hand signs. They throw up hand signs.
Okay, since we going here and we get historical, there were 2 types of systems on the plantation. What were they? Not a coincidence.
One was the caste system.
And what's the other one?
I can't remember right now.
It goes in line when we talking about the other system on the plantation besides the task was the gang system.
Yeah, the gang. Yeah, damn, how I forget that. Yeah, gang system. Yeah.
See, gangs go all the way back to slavery. See, the Bloods and the Crips were the slaves that bled from the beatings were called Bloods, and the ones who were hurt and they were handicapped, they were called Crips. I'm done.
Right.
I'm done. Matt, I'm done. I'm the master historian on this
proverb. That's where the African proverb, more limp than a pimp, comes from.
Step on the crack, break your mama's back.
So, Chris, here go the case right here.
Right. Go ahead.
Here go the case right here on the screen.
All right.
They don't give too much information on here.
Yeah, I saw this too. Yeah, I saw this today too when I was looking for a source, may I say. Yeah, it don't go into much, yeah. But I do know it's a civil lawsuit on him, right? So he running around telling everybody else that's infringing upon his copyright when he's in fact in trouble for copyright infringing upon somebody else without their permission. Ain't that funny?
Chris and everybody in here, this is my campaign, and I'm asking everyone who may have a child between the grades of 6th and 9th grade, or one of you smart legislators who may be in school right now. I think it's fair, since this is up for public consumption now, that people become aware of the ideology of their supreme leaders. And I'm dancing around all to say that those books need to be taken to the teachers so the teachers can see what it is and the teachers can get a hold of this information.
Oh, I already did.
Okay.
I gave them to like several or 8 teachers, and they're dissecting it now.
Right, and I mean everyone, not from
2 of them I know were very upset.
I mean, like the 6th
they were
grade,
very
5th
upset.
grade teachers. I'm talking.
Brother, this ain't no
I mean?
5th grade work. You know why? Because a 5th grade teacher would fail you for writing something like
Big
this.
facts. Big facts. Because complete sentences are a mandatory, and
Yeah.
so is citations. And you know what? It's intellectually dishonest, even though when a picture or an image is in Creative Commons, you still want to cite it.
Yep.
Okay. So yes, you can use it for free, and you don't necessarily have to cite it. But it's like, what's the words I'm reaching for, Chris? It's like, I don't want to say intellectually dishonest because it's not. It's just
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous.
It's disingenuous, and and what he's doing is he's making it very ambiguous. He's trying to create a back door with his own scholarship. So this means that as a scholar, you're not really being academic. You're not really being academic because you go to the back of the book. He says he's an unorthodox researcher. What the hell is an unorthodox researcher?
I am the source.
Yeah, he's the source.
What's the unorthodox? Yeah, I am the source of that. Okay, so you made it up. And yet all these abos and came on here and fought with us today, making fools of themselves. You know what I'm saying? Making fools of themselves, and yet they did not provide one source. One guy came on here and showed us his ancestry from the 1700s, and it said 1906 on it.
What's amazing is academic institutions.
Nah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say what's amazing is academic institutions throughout the land don't have some of the documentation that these Negroes seem to possess. That's what the amazing part is. Like, how do you have pre-colonial records when I got to get the pre-colonial and because the British set up the colonies, when I got to get the records from that era from the Dutch from Amsterdam, and them shits is written in Middle fucking Dutch, so I gotta wait for somebody to interpret it because only like fucking 3 people speak Middle Dutch.
Well, that's what I've been saying the whole time when reading his book. What he did was he pulled from Middle Dutch. This is why words are in there spelled with a Y. The word commission he has in this very same book spelled with a Y. He has Jamestown spelled with an E at the end. A lot of Old English or Middle Dutch words are being used. So that lets me know he did not write this. He copy and pasted this, and he put his own narrative in it.
So
Bottom line, and if anybody, go ahead.
So what he did with another source, I think he quoted the Mifflin woman, right? And he gave us information that actually comes from the letters of Thomas Jefferson. The whole, Virginia site has all of his letters or whatever writings. So what he did, he went down to the bottom part where they have citations and footnotes, and that was the information he used as the meat of the fucking chapter. Was in the footnotes.
Right. He's not giving us any real inferences on what it is he's writing. He's leaving everything up like for conclusion. This is called parsing other people's work. Like when you take like a one verse or one paragraph from a book and then you create your own paragraph with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's called parsing. We seen this guy named, I told everybody, me, Kansu, Melvin, and Ngozi caught this one dude named Joshua, the scholastic bully, doing that with certain work. And we was like, damn, he made it so clear and evident when he was talking about Jews in Africa. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question for you, Chris, and it's dealing with what I assume, I could be wrong, one of your stronger suits, if you will. And I was reading a book by one of the Abo scholars, and he mentioned that Anne, I believe, was actually Jesus's mother-in-law.
Oh God!
Gnostic text again, brother. He said Jesus. He said Anne was Jesus's mother-in-law, and Anne is supposed to be Mary's mama.
Oh God! Yeah, it's probably some
How is
Gnostic text
Mary's
written
mother
in the 4th century.
Jesus's mother-in-law?
You got me on that one. I need to see the text. But a lot of these texts that are being written that you find like that, like Jesus' twin brother, etc., are Gnostic texts from the 4th century CE. From the 4th century CE. You understand what I'm saying?
It was told that these particular information is found in France. They said the Frenchies got all of the secret documentation on the worship of Mary and Anne. But it also says that it was a secret that's celebrated by millions every year.
Oh my God.
Y'all niggas better go back and read them damn books, yo.
Yeah. Yo, we got one guy, named Legendary Top Cats. He said Noah's Ark is in Georgia, in Florida.
Chris, all that I just cited came from the same author.
That's from Top Cats. Yeah, I knew
All right,
that.
hold on. Stop that. Look, I knew he was gonna go there. I knew that's where he was coming from. That's why I threw it out there like that. So that book, I read that book. Listen to this. I read like 7 chapters of that book in 20 minutes. He got chapters in there that's 2 pages long. Y'all think because y'all enlarging the font means that we ain't gonna know what a full sentence versus not a full sentence is? Do y'all think we that stupid? Come on, man.
Yeah, they do.
Did you know
you learn what a full sentence is in the 3rd grade, bro? Did you know that Jesus is really in the Americas? Let's get right down to it.
Hold on, listen to this. I'm just listening to. He said you have Pan-Africans return later and try to take Solomon's temple to South Africa. Still, you can't put anything in Africa on the side of American civilization. What is Pan-Africans doing at Solomon?
That nigga Buddy Horace Butler. What the who is this?
What is Pan-Africans doing at Solomon Temple? I just want to know that. What the fuck is going on?
No, I think that's where he got this from Horace Butler's work. That's what I really think he got this shit from.
He found that was a safe space to go that way because when you delve into the real history and try to mingle it up, you have certain folks around who are going to blow holes in it. So when you take this safe space of somewhere between sci-fi and altered reality, come on, Chris, you know this. It's a safe space.
Yeah, I know.
Because then
I know.
Hold on. Here's a killer. You get validated when you go and pull them pseudo-ass sources from the 20s and the O's and the 1800s. Well, see, I got a source right here that says spaceships was in Georgia, right? That's the point of then going to this pseudo angle because these pseudo-ass niggas in the past wrote about it, and you can say, I use sources. That's what it is.
In other words, a back door. I'm looking for a back door. I'm going to take the safe route because there are Christians who believe they abos, IUIC, and they walking around with feathers on their head too. And this book will draw them in and draw more people to my channel because I can get more traffic in my channel because I'm teaching something that's pseudo, by the way, that they already
that's all it is, Chris. It's a mating call. The book is a mating call. It's a mating ritual. He's trying to bring fellow pseudos.
Does anyone else notice how it was light on the African vitriol, both of those books? What happened to all that Pam, boo-boo, African booty scratcher stuff? Why is that not in the written word?
Because you got people who believe Solomon's temple was in Africa, but they believe that they're African Jews. So you could get them people on your channel too. Notice he attacks Egypt. He continuously attacks Egypt on there. Like you said, it was a safe space for him to go into because he hear everybody attacking Jabari on certain talking points. You see what I'm saying? About Egypt. So he said, okay, well, I'm going to throw my hat in there and I'm going to say because they grew corn in America, that means Egypt took the corn growing from America and helped create Osiris. That's what he said in the book.
So I have a question for you. Did Pocahontas take the Eucharist when she went to England?
Oh my God.
He didn't say that. He ain't say that too. You just making that
up. No. I'm just asking though, because if you're going this far, Pocahontas went over that motherfucker. Did she bend her knees and take the Eucharist? That's a fair question because now Jesus is all mixed in this shit.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta ask the professional pseudos, I guess.
But wait a minute. But he did say, I'm trying to figure out why in his book did he focus on the Mayans and not focus on his tribe. You understand what I'm saying? He was focusing on the Mayans without even giving proper inference. Like, say, for instance, Turtle Island, the Greek coins with the turtle on it, and the Mayan shells that they found. Some odd reason, he said this proves that the Greeks stole this from the Mayans.
And what happened to
And
the
because
Olmecs?
Bro, don't even go there. I guess
What
he
happened
knew.
to the Olmecs?
Look. I think he knew the arguments that we have against Ivan Van Sertima's work, and he knew he would have been picked apart on that. He know he was gonna get picked apart on that using Ivan Van Sertima's work. You know what I'm saying? And he stayed away from that.
So no more Olmecs. That's out.
No more Olmecs. Well, Dane Calloway, he'll put his face next to an Olmec and say he's really the Olmec.
So he's an old Muppet. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. With a copyright infringement lawsuit on his ass.
They got the nerve
That's
to be
funny.
striking my channel because I showed his fucking book on a thumbnail.
Somebody says it before, not a coincidence. This is a classic example of a hit dog is the one who holler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, and I posed it to you the other day. Now, let's paint the scenario. Allegedly, you the Negro with a mill and all this other shit that these niggas are gassed up about you, right? You the dude with all of this going on. And not for nothing, not a coincidence. What makes you pop up on a nigga channel who got 15 people watching?
Word.
Huh? What makes you go through the efforts that you do for Chris, who may have 50 or 100 people watching? Like, why? Ain't you the big time? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, what made you step down here unless you was really concerned about something?
Your bag being messed up.
Absolutely.
You're mad, check this out now, and hurt because Ali Muhammad popped his head out of nowhere and jumped to the head of the Abo line and got a few dollars from it. So
And
now with that, here you go. Your ass has moved down to number 3 or 4 on the list because Top Caps is all over the damn place and Karimio's still getting 100,000 views or whatever. So Dane, technically, you might not be in the top 5, dead or alive.
But also when Ali was coming out, he was when he came back out, he's like, "Oh, Dane Calloway don't know what he's talking about. Dane Calloway don't know shit." He just kept every time he said his name, he said Dane don't know nothing.
It sounds like we need an Abo battle royal.
He said
remember what
he said he was a grandfather. Remember he said he was a grandfather of that shit.
And yeah, he said he the one that created. He said Dane Calloway stole all my research.
Yep.
And he don't know what the hell he talking about. He has a DNA lab in his basement.
But you gotta see where like you say where Top Cats and them going, right? Eventually they're gonna pick up Flat Earth too. They're trying to amalgamate it to what shout out to Not a Coincidence, Pan Pseudos. They're trying to the amalgamation is here. You can if you go into the chat rooms of Abos, you're gonna see Flat Earthers, Aboriginals, Moors, and Hebrew Israelites all together. And sometimes they're an amalgamation of one. Matter of fact, last week I told Not a Coincidence, I got mad at myself because I had an argument with a dude who was a Hebrew Israelite Aboriginal Moor who believed in Flat Earth. And I said, why am I arguing with this dude? I said, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, I said, why am I arguing with this fucking dude? I'm the idiot for arguing with the fucking guy.
Was he vegan? Was he vegan?
No, I didn't ask him all that, man.
Well, hold on. Let me show y'all something real quick. I don't even got to play the whole video. Just a couple seconds. Just listen to what Top Cats was talking about 2-3 years ago.
You know it's all about safety too, right?
Hey, you can choose.
Watch. Just listen.
You want some cool vibes?
I love this so much.
Click that subscribe button. Hey, show the king some love, like, comment, and share. I really put some time and effort in making sure I can provide y'all with some quality content. So we're gonna do it like this here. I want to introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to go back and get it. So in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. We're gonna go back in the past, revisit some of the ancestors who laid the ground and made it possible for us to enjoy this sport of boxing today. We're gonna call it Sankofa Tribe, man.
This video. Sankofa Tribe. So I used to go in Top Cat's channel and ask him what happened to Sankofa Tribe.
Right. Well, Sankofa, which is the epitome, because you have it as your icon of looking back to the past and fetching it. the epitome.
It's because they know. You know the sad true story? They know.
Yeah.
They know. They the ones who teach this shit, like I said, the ones who teach this shit, them dudes are fake. All the ones who teach this shit, they know that this shit is not real. It's the ones who follow them dudes. Those are the dummies. But the ones teaching this shit, they know this shit bullshit. They just getting their paper.
I agree, brother. And that's the most messed up part about it is you know what you're doing. And you know what you're doing is wrong. And it's like, to hell with it. I'm just going to make this lane to get this bread so I can talk with my slick language like that. I pull a lick on and then get all this other goofy shit. It's sad. Because your children are going to go into school and now that little punk ass 30 minutes they dedicated to Black history will be gone completely. And now what?
Yeah, the kids are gonna fail school.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the kids are gonna fail school. I want you to continue, True. But these kids are gonna grow up. Some of these kids, because some of these eyeballs, I'm talking about the ones who are in the chat room, they have children, and they're having their children listen to this bullshit, and they're gonna go to school and be like, we was always here. I'm a Choctaw, Cherokee, Blackfoot, Iroquois, Shinnecock, you name it. And I'm also Olmec.
Right.
This is what's gonna happen. It's sad, but
I kind of encourage it only because Black folks need a cleansing. Because we're the only ones that like to hold on to our trash. White people ain't got no problem getting rid of their trash so much so that they created the term white trash for them to exist in. We feel, due to our experience, we got to take every melanated soul with us. No, there is Negro trash too. Period, yo. So everybody ain't gonna fucking make it. So
let them niggas go. That you know what I'm saying? Let them people go. Let them niggas go.
Check this out. When your kid come home and say, "Daddy, Saquon, the Cherokee said that the earth was flat and he failed his test." You say, "What did you say, son or daughter?" "I knew the earth was round." And okay, good. Now you got one less nigga to worry about when the competition come when you get older. Simple as that.
Hey, I'm sorry, Chris, but there's a nigga running around teaching that the Earth is shaped like a pyramid, and he's from Detroit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Chris. To let you know, man, this nigga he's on Cuba the chat all the time, and this dude is over there talking about
his name is Lance. Yeah, his name is
Lance. Yes.
Yeah, he believes in pyramid Earth. He's crazy in a motherfucker based on the book of Zetetic
have you heard him say
astrology.
Chris, have you heard him say that Earth can be unplugged and reset? There's a reset button. Have you heard him state that? He said,
I've heard him state that. But I said, sometimes what I'm thinking is he's just doing all of this to try to confuse. I mean, not to confuse, but to like have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Nah, he got mad and cussed me out. He got mad and cussed me and a few of us out several times. He believe that shit.
Well, he crazy in the motherfucker too.
I just want whoever operating that forklift to be safe. All right, to be safe while you operating that forklift, whoever that is.
I know about a crane. I don't know about a forklift being operated. I know about a crane being operated though.
It sounds like some form of machinery. So whatever that is, be safe while you're doing that.
Yeah, it's a crane with a valve on it.
Chris. Well, be safe, Chris. Make sure you got your on.
Yeah, but regardless of that shit, like I said earlier, man, hey, Choctaw Mac ran.
Where did he run from? He showed his records. Where did he run from?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, bro.
Well, look, this is what I heard. Hold on, bro, I'll let y'all talk for like 15 minutes. I ain't say nothing. Hey, Chris, after you got a hot mic, my brother. All right, there you go. All right. Anyway, in the conversation, I heard that he said he has records that go back to the 1700s. He decided to pull one record from whatever time frame, late 1800s, 1900s, and y'all chose to try to pick apart that.
But the man said he had records older than that predate the Dawes Rolls. And he said, since y'all research my family, what's so hard about researching his? That's all I heard.
So you conveniently didn't hear how you didn't repeat when I said, yo, why don't you go to the blood part? Because he kept saying, my records prove that my family's full-blooded. So why don't he just go to the record and show us and let us see what the blood part said? And if it didn't say full-blooded, why show us that? He was scared to show us that. That's that you want to leave that part out though too. Like your man is.
I'm not leaving nothing.
So did you see that?
Real rap,
no, hold on,
yeah.
real rap. Did you see when I asked him to go to the blood part and he refused to?
When you came back from your smoke break and you was asking him to scroll over because you kept saying his record was a screenshot.
If I asked him,
I heard it when you came back from your smoke break.
Well, you still heard me asking.
I heard, yeah, when you came back from your smoke break.
Okay. No, but he been asking him he asked for over an hour, bro. For him to do that, and then he wouldn't. He kept trying to come with insults and every excuse why he couldn't do it. And that's why when you came on talking about the
now, listen, we're dummies trying to convince real rap of something we all know.
Yep,
is true.
You're right. Yeah, we already wrong. Because real rap, you changed the conversation to help him out.
I didn't change the conversation. Nah,
you did.
No, I did not. To add to the conversation, well, stop lying, Callie. All right. Number one, not you, but the panel members that were on here at the time were very disrespectful. I waited my turn, and not a coincidence said, if you don't have nothing towards this record right here, then don't speak to me about the record.
That's not what I said.
Move on.
That's not what I said. You're not.
I didn't have nothing to add about the record.
Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain what happened. Me and him was having a debate. And we were having a debate. He mentioned when he was doing all the talk, he was doing all this gish gallop. That's normally what pseudos do. They try to hit you with 1,000 different facts and half truths. So what I sat up there and told, not a coincidence, I'm just gonna call him Knack. I said, let him talk. It's okay. Because I wanted to show people how to argue with guys like this. So when it was time, he says he's a real indigenous person. I said, what tribe do you come from? And he, for a second, you could tell it was registering in his mind. Oh, shit. So he said Choctaw. I said, cool. The Choctaw had slaves. They had African slaves. I had him pull the Choctaw freedmen. I had Naka pull the Choctaw freedmen. And the Choctaw freedmen were African slaves who were freed after the Emancipation Proclamation was signed by the president, and they were to receive all the provisions of the tribes who signed their treaties in 1866 with the government after the Civil War. He then said Choctaw did not have slaves. We showed him historical documents, primaries of the Choctaws owning slaves. We showed him the people today who fight as Choctaw freedmen, who are Africans. They are themselves saying that they were Africans fighting for the rights that they were supposed to have according to those treaties and land grants signed in 1866. He then said, I could show you where the Choctaw freed slaves. He never showed it. He then sat up there and said that they never owned slaves. He was wrong. He then went to some record that he pulled probably from off the internet, because I don't believe nothing he say, because he kept saying he gonna go home and get to the records and get to the treaties and show us. See, I cut him off because I showed that they did have a treaty in which they freed slaves in 1830 and 1837, talking about their own people. But they did not free African slaves because they themselves had African people. He was going to try and play semantics with those treaties. So I named all the sections and all the articles. I read them to him. His pushback was that an original text? That was his pushback. But he ain't showed us not one, nothing. So this is why I always sit up there and say, what?
No, I said, didn't I play a news clip too
Yes,
with the black
you
folks
played
speaking
the
for
news
themselves.
clip, right? Saying that they were freedmen. Now, what he tried to say it was a freedman was a worker. What I asked him was, can you give us the definition of freedman? He said, we believe everything we hear. Well, wait a minute. Where are you getting freedmen were just workers? Where are you getting that from? So he had some cheerleader up here who didn't know what she was talking about, respectfully, sitting up there saying, yeah, they're workers. I didn't care to hear all of that because that's just interference. And he could never provide any historical evidence, any anthropological evidence to show that a freedman was also a worker. He couldn't show you that. And a freedman was a worker. They were slaves. They were working. Bottom line. So you have to now give us some historical documents to back up the things you say. But he couldn't do that. So he showed this record. He came in and tried to throw a boomerang at us by showing us some record. He said it was from the 1700s, which I found to be amazing. He has records of slaves. It was amazing. And he said it was from 1700.
Hold on, Chris.
Right?
Hold on, right there, Chris, real quick. The man said he had records that date back to the 1700s. He didn't
see how you stopped me?
Hold on.
Did you see how you stopped me right there? You see
only
how you stopped me right there?
Bro, I'll let you talk.
No, you weren't here. Hold on. No,
I
you
saw
can't
the
do that.
playback, brother. I saw the playback, brother. Bro,
No,
I
you didn't,
literally
because
watched
if you
the playback.
did, yo, moderation.
Chill out.
You
Go
see,
ahead, my brother.
now that we getting here, they want to run interference.
I'm not running
This
interference.
is a
Real rap. Stop, bro. You could talk after him.
No problem. Go ahead.
Because I listened very well. He said this, a panel, stop me if I'm lying. He said, this is a record from the 1700s of my family. And he pulled it. And then everybody in the chat, including myself, said, man, that's a 1906. And this, first of all, was a red herring in the first place. Because we weren't talking about that. You said you were going to pull some records showing that they freed slaves, and you never did that. You came on here and threw a red herring into the fold, which is what the pseudo normally does. And then when we kept on saying, wait a minute, go back on that. Zoom out so we can see the entire record. See, when you show a record, you have to show the entire record. Then he then puts the burden of proof on us to go and research his family's history. But that record said 1906. And it said freedmen on it. So unless you can show me a different definition of who the freedmen were and where we can find them at, history stands still. History shows the freedmen were emancipated African slaves. When you look into the treaties that were signed, the word African is all through there. There's no way around it. So y'all can play the games all you want. I don't believe nothing y'all say, no way. That's why y'all not fighting for this book. That's why y'all not standing on this book. Neither one of these books in their scholarship. And that's why y'all still running around arguing over nothing. You guys are Africans. Your ancestors had plates and bones in their noses. They understood nature, and it is what it is. No way around it. Own it. Because everywhere you go, you're gonna look silly. Like that brother did. So you can take it away. Because I don't believe nothing you say, no way. No disrespect.
Go ahead, real rap.
Okay, so I'm pulling up the clip. The part before y'all brought up the records, the man asked about Milwaukee. You didn't know what Milwaukee, and you should know by now, because I didn't give you the same thing, Chris. So when you didn't know what Milwaukee was, that's when he moved over, and he was saying, "I'm trying to find it so I can get it in context of you making an inaccurate statement, maybe because you're working at the same time and you're not able to catch up to the entire contextual part of the conversation." But the man said that he had records that date back to the 1700s, and then he pulled up his real people who he's shown the picture and record of. That, not a coincidence, said those are just screenshots. He pulled their names up, the Hall family. All right, so I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna find the clip of where I first heard it prior to me coming to the stage, and once I find it, I'll say moderation, and hopefully I'm able to have another turn to rebut.
Nah, only Chris could say moderation. Chris is the only one that can say moderation.
Okay, right. Because I know how to be quiet when people talk.
Notice how he just tried to change the narrative right there. He said, the man said, can you show me slaves in Melakim? That was not the argument. It was not the argument that he was posing. It was a way that he created a red herring to add to the argument. How am I supposed to know what Melakim means when we weren't discussing Melakim? He said Melakim was the name of the land, or whatever it is. He said it was irrelevant to what he was showing. Two, if he was sitting up there saying, I could show you records from the 1700s that date all the way back to the 1700s, why are you showing us a record that dates to 1906? You see, there's no way out of this that you can save him. That's called being dishonest.
Yeah, these are irrelevant side conversations that have nothing to do with the subject matter that we were discussing.
Exactly.
These are ways to redirect the conversation, and we're trying to get him to stick to a point.
Yeah, but let him. Yeah, that exactly. You're right, Kelly. You're right. Real rap. Did you find a part? Because the point we trying to make is he brought up the 1700s, then shows a record and shows a record that's not from the 1700s. So what's the point of even saying that? And then we asked him, "What's the date?" He don't want to tell us. So we have no other thought than to think of the last date he told us.
He's trying to omit information intentionally to try to hide.
I'm going back into the law right now. Chris is reading the definition of freeman, and I think right after that, that's where Max says that he has records that go back to the 1700s, and then he pulled whatever record that he pulled. He didn't specifically say that record went to the 1700s, but that's how this all got off track. Because when I saw it, I'm like, oh,
my bad.
Go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
When I saw it, I'm like, okay, they trying to zero into homie saying that he has records going back to the 1700s, like he said that record went to the 1700s, and that's not true. That's all I'm stating. Nobody's making the
problem with Mac is the whole time, whether he has records of the 1700s or not, he's bringing up this record while saying it. And then when we ask him, then we specifically ask him, when is this from? So we could be clarified because we know what we heard. We know we heard him say 1700. So we ask him, where is this from? He doesn't want to answer it.
He started being aloof at that point.
Then we start looking and we can see, it says 1906. Yep. Why is he hiding all this information? He's just creating a cloud of this.
Like he's trying to be deceptive. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's being deceptive at every turn. He don't want to tell us the date. He don't want to go to the blood column. He don't want to show us the whole thing. What's the point of showing it in the first place?
Hold on, but not. Didn't you already found his family, right? On that quote unquote, what he said his family, right? Yeah, and then it said Freeman, and it's in the discussion, and it also lists people by blood, right?
No, yes, he said it doesn't list the blood.
It did.
Meanwhile, it does list the blood. So these are three things right there.
So I understand, real rap. That's your homie. You want to believe in what he says, but dude's been debunked, bro. It's over.
Well, I'm listening back to what he pulled. You can clearly see July 12, 1906, and then he's trying to explain what a tribal record is. He's not stating that tribe, but I want to get it in context. I don't want to get the second hand. I want him to be able to see it so I can play it so y'all can see that I see what Not a Coincidence is saying. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say whether he said it came from the 1700s or not, that's not the point. The point is he mentioned the 1700s, then pulled this record up. We asked him the date on the record. He did not want
to. On the record, it's right there. It's I'm looking at it right here.
Yeah,
I'm looking
at that out. He figured that out after a while. It took us a couple seconds, but why not just ask the person who pulled it up? What's the date on this? Why not just tell us?
Facts.
We figured it out.
But the reality is this: he was already bodied. The moment he admitted he was a freeman, he was already bodied. That meant that he was a descendant of African slaves. At that point, it was already over. He kept saying he's a freeman. He just kept trying to change the terminology of freeman to meant. He was trying to say that it meant by blood. No, a freeman is not by blood. That's not what that definition and what that term means. But he tried to change the definition. When you look up the definition of freedman, it's gonna say African. And he tries to run away from that every time. He can't beat it.
Well, one more time, what I always do with people like that is, this is the definition of freedman.
right? Can you show me or find another definition that proves what you're saying? See, I'll put the onus on myself to prove what it is I'm saying. But when it comes to them, all of a sudden they want to change the definition, right? Now, Top Cat said freedmen were only in Oklahoma territory. So I pulled the definition on live on air, and he said, well, Britannica got it wrong. No, freedmen were people who freed themselves, who were emancipated after the Emancipation Proclamation, who were emancipated on June 19th in Texas.
I found it.
These were all considered freedmen.
Hey, Chris, as soon as you're done, I found it. I found a part of the clip. So let me go back 10 seconds.
Hold on, can you show it? Hold on, stop. Can you show it?
All right, well look, it's damn, I'm playing. Well, I'm on my cell phone, and look, if you go back in your live, not a coincidence.
Give him a timestamp. Give him a timestamp.
It's 3 hours, 47 minutes, 48 seconds right now, but it's gonna be a little further back once you get on it because it's still going through the time. But I'm 3 hours and 47 minutes back right now when he first pulls up the record. Until not a coincidence, grab it. Here you go.
Okay, none of these niggas on the background say sons of Lewis and Nellie Hall. My family records go back deep into the 1700s. Okay, none of these niggas on this.
See that? He said his family records go back deep into the 1700s. He didn't necessarily say this record right here.
What time you at, man?
I'm at 3 hours. It looks like, look, just go back 3 hours and 47 minutes. Cause that's when he pulls it up. 3 hours, 47 minutes.
We've already said that. All right?
Chris, I got you. Chris, I got you. I understand what you said. I'm just getting the man's words in context. I 100%.
But you're changing him. Hold on.
I'm not changing the argument. I'm not changing the argument, Chris.
That's cool, but I'm not even done talking. And as men, you don't have to yell over.
Bro, I let you talk, bro. I muted up several times.
That's what men do. That's cool. Yes, we both muted out, but I am interjecting with you and talking with you.
Go ahead and
that
talk,
doesn't
my
mean
brother.
you can just yell over me.
No, I'm not yelling over you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, so once again, the context of the argument is still irrelevant, as our other brother on here just said, because he said he was going to go in and show the Choctaw freeing the slaves. That's what he originally said. So you have to understand the context of the entire argument. He created a red hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go back another 15 minutes ago, and you can see how he began to run all over the place after I showed those treaties in 1830 and 1837 of Choctaw freeing slaves, but they weren't necessarily. It clearly tells you that those were Indians that were being manumitted. Native Americans, Choctaw, Chickasaw. And then what happens in 1866 is all the slaves are freed. And the slaves that were slaves on these reservations, they were to stay there and they were to receive provisions under the treaties that were signed by the chiefs. The chiefs then came up with their own set of laws concerning sovereignty and blood quantum, saying that you guys aren't full-blood Indians and they're not going to give you anything. Violating the treaties is with the Choctaw freedmen, with the Chickasaw freedmen, with the Cherokee freedmen, with the Seminole freedmen, and the 5 civilized tribes freedmen are all saying. That was my argument. Not how far his family records go back. That was irrelevant. Once again, this is a sidebar argument.
You're taking some. Look, I'll let you speak, bro. Not a coincidence. No, you got to go further up. You got to go further up a little bit to where the record shows, because this is a live recording.
The record is coming right up. It's the next 5 seconds. Bro.
Go ahead.
It's 5 seconds before the record comes up.
This is opinion. When you reading somebody else's opinion, you're just going off of their opinion or their narrative of a situation. What I have on the screen, I zoomed it in so you guys can see. And in the background, you see, this is called tribal records. You know what I'm saying? This is not nobody's opinion. This is government and tribal records. They were transferring full-blood Choctaws, as you guys can see. If you guys can read in the background, it says sons of Lewis and Nellie Hall. My family records go back deep into the 1700s. Can none of these niggas on
Look, this is why you need to be watching this. Because when you just hear when he says my family records go back into the 1700s, you just hear it. That don't mean nothing. He's reading off this paper. He's presenting this record, and then he says that. So when Chris says, basically, he said this record is from the 1700s. Why wouldn't Chris think that? When he's reading from this, he says he drags his mouse all through here and says what he says. This is why you have to see it. And real rap, if you acting like you can't see that's crazy.
On this platform, tell you or show you their family records because they are so as sons of Lewis and Nellie Hall. My family records go back deep into the 1700s. Can none of these niggas on this platform tell you or show you their family records because they are so.
This isn't the 1700s.
I didn't interrupt y'all. I let y'all lie, right?
But this isn't from the 1700s, so we're not gonna let you lie. Though.
Transfer to Choctaw freedom. They made a lot of full-blood Indians freedmen in the.
Hey, can we get a date on this source that you're giving us? Can we get to see a date on this source that you're giving us?
Why you gotta cut me
No,
off?
I'm just asking for a source.
So real rap, you don't see what we was talking about now?
But I was watching it in real time. I had to go back and double check to make sure I wasn't tripping. Once again, the man never said that source was the 1700s. He said he had records that went back to the 1700s. I understand what you think. Go ahead. Go ahead.
While he's presenting this source, he reads from it. He says, this record says, son of Lewis and Nellie Hall, Choctaw. See, I have records that go to 1700s. That's what he said, bro.
Right. He didn't say this record was from the 1700s. That's all I'm getting at.
But here's the thing. Right? You read what I put in the back chat. What you guys see what I put in the back chat?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look what it says in the back chat. You see that?
From Bank?
Here's how you got to deal with real rap. Here's how you deal with real rap. Hey, yo, Naka, go back a little bit further so he can hear the proper context of the argument and so he can see himself that even when he presented this, he was creating his own narrative. He started creating his own narrative about this record.
Chris, before he does that, let him read what I... No, Chris, before he does that, let him read what I put in the back chat.
All right, so I'll read it out loud. Banks was born on a farm near Dokesville in southeastern corner of the Choctaw Nation before the Civil War. Her parents belonged to the Wright family, whose prominent members included Allen Wright, principal chief of the Choctaw Nation from 1866 to 1870, and later a judge by the same name in the state of Oklahoma. Her short interview, which, like many conducted with former slaves, was transcribed using stereotypical black speech patterns, offers a provocative glimpse at slavery, Civil War, although the term enslaver for most Americans is likely to conjure up the image of a white plantation owner. Native tribes such as the Choctaw also enslaved people of African descent and had done so for more than a century before the Civil War. Is there anything else you'd like me to read, my brother?
No, that's good enough right there. You can read the article later if you want, but go ahead and go to the to that spot now. Go back to that time period now, the time spot that Chris was talking about.
He's facing what we call a double entendre here. He's sliding down a double-edged sword. He now has to sit up here and say that his people were the original Choctaw that in fact owned black people, which is really going to make him look silly up here. They know exactly who they had, exactly who they own, and exactly what they created, and exactly what they were ignoring with the 1866 treaties amongst the 5 civilized tribes.
Hey, share my screen. See, I want everybody in the chat to understand what he's doing. He's reading somebody else's opinion. When you reading somebody else's opinion, you're just going off of their opinion or their narrative of a situation. What I have on the screen,
in actuality, I did not read anybody else's opinion.
In the background,
I was reading what the people were saying for themselves.
You know what I'm saying? This is not.
First of all, if that was his rebuttal, it was horrible because what I read was what the people, the freedmen Choctaw, were saying of themselves and who they were. I was given names, people as late as 2021. That was the point of me reading this editorial, because they're saying that they are still fighting in court for provisions that were granted to them under the 1866 treaties given to the 5 civilized tribes after the Civil War. So him bringing up his family tree, as you guys can clearly see, if you go back further in this, you guys see was irrelevant. We know who the Choctaw people were. They were enslavers just like that cracker was. No way around
it. Hey, Chris, when you dug into this, how much evidence can you pull up about the Choctaw enslaving black people? Is it overwhelming?
It is an abundant amount of evidence. And there is no way you should believe in anything that these guys have said. I don't believe nothing Real Rap Free Information says, no disrespect. I don't believe nothing that Dane Calloway says, nothing that brother sat up here and said. I don't believe nothing they say, teach, nothing. When I say nothing, like we say in Detroit, I don't believe Nathaniel that these dudes teach or say.
Let me know when you're done, Chris, so I don't cut you off as a man, because I want to have a grown conversation. So let me know when you're done. Oh shit, the brother Rob Bourne done pulled up. Yes, finally. Now, before I get back on Rob Bourne, and hopefully I'm able to play the clip of Rob Bourne.
Yeah, we don't want to change the subject at all right now.
I'm not
we want to stay right here.
Right here. He said he don't believe nothing that I say. He said that people enslaving people. Well, Chris, what if I told you that my family members that were directly from Africa also own people? Chris?
Right. Let me just interject real quick. So do you concede on the point that your man Carter Mack or 1/16 Mack is full of shit? And this record did not say that he was full-blooded. If you want to you want to change the subject, we can change it. But did we exhaust this or not?
His name is Choctaw Mac, and he pulled up a record that says 1906. He never stated that this record said the 1700s. He said he had records that go back to the 1700s. So if you want to take that as a conclusion,
no, stop. Are you missing the full-blooded part, bro? That's the point. You see, look, the most important parts you're trying to ignore. He's trying to act like he's the original people, the full-blooded people. He says this.
Yep.
Says this record proves that.
Even though it says freedmen. Even though it says freedmen.
He said the record said full-blooded, and it doesn't.
It says freedmen, and what does freedmen mean? Real Rap?
Callie, I'll play it for you because he even lied and said it doesn't say nothing about blood on it. Do you want me to play that too?
I saw when you pulled a record where it had like blood quantum, all that, and I saw when you pulled up the family that was showing like 100%, then like half, and then free. I saw all that. So what do you want me to concede to?
That he lied and said the record don't say nothing about blood on it.
This record right here, play it, and I'll see what I gotta say.
He don't show it. I asked him to show it. He don't show it.
Yeah, you was asking him to move.
We all asked him to show it, Real Rap. We all asked him to show it, and he wouldn't.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Go to insults.
Right here. The record's right here. It say chalk.
Go ahead.
Hey, this is you just be dragging shit out for no reason.
This is government and tribal records. They were transferring full-blood Choctaws, as you guys can see. If you
full blood.
The background says sons of Lewis and Nellie Hall. My family records go back deep into the 1700s. Can none of these niggas on this platform tell you or show you their family records because they are so.
He's acting like this is a record from the 1700s.
No, but
this isn't the 1700s. Look, this isn't the 1700s. But this isn't the 1700s.
I didn't interrupt y'all. I let y'all lie, right?
But this isn't from the 1700s, so we're not gonna let you lie, though.
Transferred to Choctaw freedmen. They made a lot of full-blood Indians freedmen in the.
Hey, can we get a date on this source that you're giving us? Can we get a date on this source that you're giving us?
Why you gotta cut me?
No, I'm just asking for a source.
It's probably 1906.
Show me your family records, and I'm giving a name.
No. We're asking for a source. You're giving a narrative.
I'm giving something that predates the shit that you talk about. This is my family name, Lewis and Nellie Hall. You see it in the background, nigga.
What's the date though?
Don't give me somebody else's speculation. Don't give me your motherfucking thoughts. I don't give a fuck about your thoughts, nigga. Show the fucking record.
What's the date? You just said you just told about the date. You see them asking for the date, and he trying to change the subject.
Let him go. Let him go.
What, 200 years? And you niggas still ain't did nothing because you
talk
keep
about
on with
your
the
record.
lies. You niggas don't. Y'all not on the side of the truth, bro.
The stamp says July 27th, 1906.
So look.
The stamp says 1906, dumb.
Boom.
Now you on here lying.
Talk about 1700s.
1906.
I'm giving a name.
You a liar, like I said. Don't believe nothing these don't believe nothing these niggas say. These niggas always lying.
Everybody heard this thing.
What Chris was talking about, man.
My family. My records go back to the 1700s.
And I want to play something right after him.
Where's y'all records? Where's y'all records?
All right, could you go to the left?
Fake Africans. You niggas ain't got love for Africa.
If
you got love for
Hey, look,
Africa,
and then he even called him, he even called him Choctaw Freedman. Freedman. Hey, pause it for a minute right there. Pause it for a minute. Now, I want him to see something. I want to show y'all something real quick. Notice what he did once again. This is a straw man argument that he created. He was talking about the 1700s. I got records of my family that go back to the 1700s the entire time. He's got a record that shows 1906. Then he says, y'all can't show us no records of any Africans in the 1700s. That is called a slippery slope. That's what he created right there. That is a classic example. But you know what? I'm not mad at real rap because what you're seeing is a real cognitive barrier up there. This is a true form of cognitive dissonance because so much information is being presented right now and he doesn't want to accept it.
No, it's called loyalty, Chris. He just being real loyal because that's his homie. So he feels like he has to defend him and he has to deny information because he doesn't want to say that. He doesn't want to say that Choctaw Mac is wrong, even though it's abundantly clear that he's wrong.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah, let's go with that one.
It's loyalty, bro. He just being loyal. He can't. He don't want to say. Cause I get it, man. That's his homie. That's his homie for real. And so he don't want to. And there's reasons. I can't say it, but there's reasons why, and I get it. But he's wrong, real rap.
His homie is dead wrong.
Real wrong. Guess what? Choctaw Mac is African. I'm sorry, bro. You don't want to be, but that's what you are. You're West African, bro.
Choctaw can be African. If you like, I heard the
he don't want to be.
He told you. He told not a coincidence. And Sean weeks ago what tribe he was from. I can't remember the tribe name, but it was a West African tribe. He's been claimed as African. That's what are you talking about? I'm gonna have to go back and find.
He said his grandma was a white African, which was bullshit.
Yeah. No. Hey.
He said a white Negro. Remember? He said she's a white Negro. She said white Negro, right?
That is true, but hold on. Not a coincidence. Do you remember what tribe name that Max said that he was from? It started with a G. A D or a G, because it sounded I couldn't tell if he was making a D or a G sound.
God? You know what I mean? You talking about the God tribe? The God tribe?
Not a coincidence. You really gonna sit here and say you don't remember him claiming an African tribe?
Dogon? Are you talking about Dogon?
Hold on, Kevin.
Not the Dogon, no.
If I remember that, I would say so. Listen, hold on. If I remember that, I would say so. He sat up here and disclaimed all type of African shit just now. Why wouldn't I bring that up?
Because
this day, you said you was African. Why wouldn't I bring that up, bro? That makes no sense. No, I don't remember that. I wish I did.
He was just saying that he wasn't African just when he was just on this live panel. Talking about y'all can't prove y'all African. He just saying he full-blooded indigenous.
Right. Y'all see what I'm saying on how they lie?
Yeah.
It's just lie after lie, man. Like, why lie? We grown up here. Like, what are we lying for? We here to present facts. And the thing is, y'all can't teach us. You abos can't teach it. Because you know if you start teaching it, you got to go into the historical record, and the historical record going to eat you alive. It's literally going to beat you up.
The Gamba tribe. The Gamba. That's why I was messing me up, because it's got a D and a G. He said the Gamba tribe. My brother claims this shit.
Hold on. Where they from?
You gotta ask him. That's his family.
How do you
The Gamba tribe.
How do you spell it?
I mean, I would spell it either DE or DA. Gamba, probably
And what part of Africa
GAM.
they supposed to be from? What part of Africa they supposed to be from?
West Africa. The Gamba tribe. I just remembered. He said it all not a coincidence, two not a coincidence, while he was talking to not a coincidence. Y'all don't remember that?
I don't remember that shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I
a
don't remember
lie.
him saying that.
It's on not a coincidence, his bigger channel. He said it multiple times, multiple nights.
I never heard that.
That's a lie, Callie.
I never heard him say that, bro. I don't remember that, bro.
The Gamba tribe.
Listen, real rap, relax. Because if he said this and I remembered, I would have been brought the shit up. Now look, hold on. He's saying he's from Ghana. The Gamba. He's saying you saying that he said he's from Ghana.
He said he's got a West African bloodline and it goes back to the Gamba.
So they're from Ghana.
So he's West African. He's West African. It is done. It's over.
That's just one of his bloodlines.
He ain't no indigenous. We know that much.
Hold on. I got an African bloodline at my 8 times line. All right,
it's gonna be 80. You're gonna be 80% West African.
That's fine, but at the end of the day, I can prove mine by record. I know what tribe I come from. All right, y'all get to use the excuse. Nobody
Stop. This shit is real.
Damn, I was about to land my plane.
No, your plane is landed, bro.
You're an amalgamation of many tribes, real rap.
Hold on. I'm tired of this dude saying that I could prove my shit by record. Listen, all of our family's members was called Black, Negro, and Colored. That's the proof right there. The definitions of those words mean you are of African descent.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. We don't need to do all this crazy shit. Find the African, do the DNA test. Listen, we was called Africans. That's it. When we got a chance to do what we want to do,
and they called themselves that.
It's not fair that people get to use the transatlantic slave trade to be lazy and not know where their tribe is. That's not fair. DNA can't tell that.
Bro, you know how dumb of a response that is? That's not an intelligent response. If you knew history, you would. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You think that sounds great? You don't know what you don't know history, bro.
More than one African place. So do all of us. We don't come from just one tribe. Sorry. We don't.
You know how many cousins I'm linked back to, bro? More than one African tribe. I showed you, real rap.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna explain it to you like this.
Y'all even believe that you don't get light skin without our grandmothers. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. I'm responding to that. Hold on, Chris, because I was responding. I'm not gonna be long with you.
Brother, go ahead and talk.
It's sad that y'all only believe that we get our light skin from our grandmothers being raped. That's what y'all believe and preach and teach.
No, that's what you believe. That's why you projected it on us. We know that. No, be quiet. Be quiet. We know people of Africa come in many different colors. We know that. We don't. So I don't know what you're talking about. Your DNA test is coming back, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, relax till then. Nobody's saying the silly shit you be saying. But go ahead, Chris. You wanted to say something.
Yeah, do me a favor. Pull up the Khoisan people real quick. Let's end this again.
Oh my God.
We gotta educate.
I already know what the Khoisan look like.
Okay, then if you did, you would not have made that statement.
What I said is
that Chris, we got light-skinned Nigerians who are 100% African.
Right, but the
Hold
on. Excuse me, why are you talking?
Excuse me, I'm responding back to
you're the one that made the ignorant statement.
Excuse me.
It's Chris.
Thank you.
Chill out, Robert.
Yeah, so let's pull up the Khoisan people, because the unique thing about the Khoisan people is they have some of the oldest DNA, which most of the Abo community don't believe in Africa. They have some of the oldest DNA around. See how science helps in an argument like this?
This is picture scholarship. This isn't science.
Sir, one more time. This is how the Khoisan people look.
You brought up skin color.
The Khoisan people are ancient people, man. They're ancient.
Right. Yeah, but see, this is what they do. Okay, so this is why it hurts. When these guys make these statements, When these guys come on here and sound the way they do, then you show an indigenous African tribe of people who I look closely like in some instances, especially their children. I look something like. They get upset. I mean, you got to eat that one. You came on here defending your boy. There's a cognitive barrier that sits in front of you, just like the Hebrew Israelites. Let's talk about Dane Calloway. Let's talk about Top Cat's book. Do you believe that Noah's Ark was found in Washington? I mean, was in Florida and Georgia? Do you believe that?
I would never read that trash. And no, I don't believe that. That's a fictional story. All right, it's an allegory. Okay. None of that is historical. No.
Good. So real quick, let's talk to him. We want to talk to you about the fact of the transatlantic slave trade. You don't necessarily, do you believe in the transatlantic slave trade? Do you understand that it happened? What's your understanding of the transatlantic slave trade?
My grandmother is connected to that. All right, people that say that my grandmother is dead. My grandmother, yes, Francois Senegal, whose name was changed to Marie once she became Christianized by force. Okay, yes, she was.
So where does the indigenous side come from? Good. Where does the indigenous side come from?
Who my bloodline?
Yeah, where does this indigenous bloodline come from that you talk about? Where does it come from? Because you already said maternally. Hold on, you already said maternally that your great, I don't know how many times great grandmother. 8 times great grandmother. So that means that she was in Senegal. Don't get no blacker than that. So how did the indigenous, the Native American bloodline get inside it?
Okay, well, let me give you some context on that. How we got our so-called indigenous blood was by mixing with the black people that were here already. Her story is a little different because she was married to, I'm laying it right here. She was married to a Portuguese man. All right, not by force. Go ahead.
I can't wait till DNA test to get back.
Yeah, no. Don't say anything inflammatory. Keep it on his narrative. You said indigenous black people that were already here. You seem to know a lot about your past. What was the name of those indigenous people?
Atakapas. The Atakapas. Along with the Choctaw, along with the Alabamas, along with the Opelousas, along with the Nia Bay, and I can go on and on.
Okay, so you're saying that the Atakapas were black?
Absolutely. The Choctaws were black.
All right. No, Choctaw Indians. Choctaws were not black. Choctaws were copper colored people that came that looked like the rest of them damn Indians that was over here with them big long noses coming out of the Bering Strait and all that other crazy jive shit. All right. When I'm talking about indigenous people, I'm talking about indigenous black people that were here. Are you saying that they were the Atakapas? That's what they called themselves. And where can I look this up?
You can look up the Atakapas. You can go to the University of Louisiana at Lafayette, and you could check their historical records on not only the Atakapas, but the Opelousans, or what they call Opelousas today, the Alabamas, all right, the Choctaw included, even though you say they're not black, the Nia Bay Indians, and I got a whole slew of lists for you. If you have an email, I can email it to you. You put your email in the back, I'll email you the university website. You go do your own research.
Okay, so when I pull up the Atakapas, how do I spell that?
ATTA. Let me spell it out. ATTAPPKAS. But let me double check that real quick. Atakapas. Okay, so ATTAKAPAS. Pardon me. So I'll say it one more time. ATTAKAPAS. They were also known as man-eating people. I think that's bullshit, but historically, that's what's was given to them, that they were man-eaters. According to the first. Yeah, go ahead.
How do you know that you how you say it?
Atakapa.
So how do you know that you go back to those people?
In my book that y'all refuse to look at as historical reference, even Leona W. Smith stated that we are mixed in with the original Otakopas, the Choctaws, the Alabamas, the Appalachians. She didn't mention the Niabe, but I'm mentioning Niabe because that's part of my research. And research and mine, a slew of other names.
So in that book, she said that your family mixed in with who?
Not just my family, but black people. The black people.
Oh wait, hold on. Black people. I thought they was already black.
Black people from Africa mixed in with black people from America. That's what I'm saying.
This shit don't even exist. You don't understand that, right?
No, it does exist. Well, all you gotta
Hold
do
on, brother. I'm looking at the Otakapa people right now. These people don't look nothing like you.
They look.
I'm looking at them right now.
Me. They look just like you.
No, they don't.
They look like me.
They got pictures.
They look like you.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They look like natives, bro.
Natives are us.
No, we're not.
No. You said Otakapa.
What?
Now these people that are posing right here that I'm looking at, they don't look nothing. You can just pull them up.
He said natives.
Naka.
Man,
this is a shame, dog. This is embarrassing, dog.
I hope you're not talking about that South Africa.
Dog.
I can show you some white Hold on. I can show you a picture of Lafayette where the indigenous people are being whitewashed. Yeah, right now.
No. You want to deal with the Otakapa. You ain't getting off of this.
Yeah, we are dealing
You
with
said
the
that. You gotta back it up. You gotta back it up. No, they not.
Hold on, Andy. Hold on. He also said they mixed in, right? Which means that it's going to be a percentage. Let's just say that it was mixed in. How much of a percentage do you think that would actually be in you today? 2%, 3%, maybe 4%. Those people are natives, not black people.
Nah, hold on. Yeah, they're natives, not black people. He said that these people were black.
What in the genetics would say that? Why would they be able to tell that both of y'all is from West Africa if half of y'all is
That's not my people. That's not my people. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris,
whenever you get done with that,
it's
Chris.
Nation. It's Shock Nation.
Hey, Chris, the It's Shock Nation. I need you to go to the images. Either you are not a coincidence. It's the third image. You could type literally Otakapa are black people. That same It's Shock that you're looking at.
No.
Go.
So if you put in, wait a minute. People. If I put in is Snow White black, it's gonna be a black Snow White.
No.
He's trying to train
when I pull the Otakapa people, I should be seeing black images. If I pull up West Africans, I'm going to see black people.
I'm looking at a whitewash right now. Watch it. You see this? Hey, look, put me on the big screen.
Hold on. This is
yeah. That's it right there. That's it. That's
all
it.
Right. So what are you gonna say about it?
Zoom in on that. Because the more feel that. That's my people.
Which one is your people?
All of them. They all whitewash.
Wait, no. You showing this picture to say what? Because when we go to this picture, it says this is what the picture says. So you can't change what the source says. An illustration by Alexander Daybats.
Hold on, man. Somebody getting beat up right now. Hold on.
Depicts 8.
Here you go, talking over you. Go ahead.
I'm not talking over you. I'm asking for you to mute your mic up, bro. All that background noise. Go ahead, not a coincidence.
So look,
actually, you didn't say that.
Yeah, he did.
It sounded like somebody getting beat up is what I said.
A real rap. Stop. Come on. An illustration by Alexander Daybats depicts 8 indigenous people and 1 boy of African descent. Now remember, he said this is the picture he was going to show.
I'm not done.
You're done. Hey, not a coincidence. I click the link I put in the back chat.
Well,
hold on. Before you move from this picture,
this is the picture you wanted to show us.
This is the picture. Yes, this is the picture. I need you to scroll over.
Scroll over where?
Him right there to the gentleman with the black loincloth. All right. You can see the black. You can see the blackwashing. Whitewashing. That's a black brother right there. All right, he's black. Look at his nose. Look at his features. Look at his hair. That is not a white man. That's a black man who's being whitewashed.
Not a coincidence. Put up the link that I put in the back chat.
Hold on. I need you to
please
read
that again to everybody because he's trying to create a narrative narrative away what was said. Read that source again that he pulled. Yes. Read what that said. Read that again.
An illustration by Alexander Day Botts depicts 8 indigenous people and 1 boy of African descent.
Don't nobody say nothing. Now, real rap. Which group of people do you relate to in this? Which person do you relate to in this picture? The indigenous person or the African person in this picture?
All of them. That's all my people.
You relate to all of them.
All of them.
Thank you.
Okay, can you open that? Can you hit that link now? That link that I got in the back chat.
Clip it. Flip it. Hold on. Why are we moving from this picture?
Because the picture speaks for itself.
No, it doesn't. That picture's whitewashed. I need
the one that's in the black. That one in black. That big picture in the right corner, the top right corner. The coincidence.
This one.
Click that one. The one in the top right corner, which you in black. Yeah.
This one.
No. It was the one beforehand. Go back.
Hey, go.
The one in the top right corner.
Go and do what Callie wants.
Right there.
After Callie's done, I need to go back to this picture so we can diagnose this picture, please.
Zoom in on that shit.
Because my people are being whitewashed as we speak.
I told y'all don't believe none of these niggas be saying. Don't believe
it. Let everybody see that. Zoom in on that picture. That's the Autocopus right there.
No. No, it's not. That's the white people. Stop it.
No, that's the Autocopus, bro. That's what came up when I clicked that link. That's them, bro.
Stop with the disrespect. Stop the American.
It's not disrespectful. That's what came up, real rap.
No, it's not.
That's what came up.
No, we need to go back to the original
Native Americans, bro.
Yeah, Siberian Husky. Siberian Huskies that are Asian descent. Whenever you get done with this, not a coincidence. Can we go back to the original picture that we can diagnose the whitewashing of my people?
Hold on, before you do that, zoom in so people can see a little more. Not a coincidence.
Hey, do everything that Callie wants. Everything that Callie wants, I want you to do it.
Real rap, relax, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ain't nothing wrong with me, bro. I'm talking at a normal volume.
I mean, the fact that you're claiming this group of people right here, I'm just trying to check. Did you go to lunch and never came back? Never come back?
I'm not claiming.
Check back in, brother. Because it's evident that Africans mixed with these people. I'm not saying that Africans didn't mix with these people. I'm just trying to figure out, you stated, so we don't lose the narrative here, you stated that your great 8 times grandmother mixed with the indigenous Africans that were here. The indigenous black people that were here.
Yep,
when I asked you for the indigenous black people, you sat up there and said the Autocopus. Now that we've pulled the Autocopus up, we see a picture that you made reference to, and it's calling these people here indigenous, and the person that you were trying to reference to point to African.
That's cool. I'm not taking nothing away from the source. I just want, not a coincidence, to zoom in to the very first brother all the way to the right on the side of my African cousin. All right. And I want to show the whitewashing that's going on.
All right. Can you explain to us your training on identifying whitewashing? Can you explain to us what school you went to? I don't know if it's a trade or you need a 4-year degree. I don't know. But can you tell us your training on being able to identify whitewashing, please?
I got my degree from LA. All right.
In whitewashing?
LA what?
In whitewashing.
LA. What is that?
LA.
What is LA? What is LA?
Lennox Ave. Los Angeles? No, LA is Lennox Ave. I went to Lennox Ave. I'm trying to answer the question. I went to Lennox Ave and got my street degree from Lennox Avenue.
All right, so I'm clear. We know everything you're saying is going to be bullshit. So go ahead, proceed.
Okay, so as y'all can see, if not a coincidence, because zoom in a tidbit more. All right, because I'm zooming in real close on my phone. You can see the shading difference of the brother. You can even look at his nostrils. All right, those are African American nostrils. Okay, those are not European nostrils. That hair is also African American hair. All right, and the shading, you could tell that brother was a lot darker before they whitewashed my brother and tried to whitewash our family out of history. And you can go through each one of those people and see the whitewashing of our people. All right, that's non-etheric hair. All right, that's an African American nose. All right, and that's African American features within his phenotype.
Hey,
And that,
a Spanish
yes, sir.
conquistador couldn't have said it no better. Here it
I'm
is.
just being honest.
You just looked at these people and said that they were Negroes. Same thing the Spanish conquistador said.
No problem. Them niggas was right. I love my Portuguese people. I got Portuguese blood too. So if we go to the next ancestor, if we scroll over to the left, salute to my little
He's
African homie.
making it up. Go ahead,
No,
keep
I'm
on
not.
making it up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
These are white people.
You ain't got no. Do you have an anthropological journal that is going to express exactly the sentiments that you're making on here?
Yeah,
That these
you gotta
people
have
were
a
black.
European. The Eurocentrics need a European for your authority.
Hey, salute my dog, salute my dog Lotus. So, Chris, to double make sure.
I just
Are you
asked for an
saying-
anthropological journal. I never said a European. Why would you think Europeans are the only ones that can write an anthropological journal on the study
That's
of
the
culture?
Royal
What's
Society.
wrong
And
with you?
they run everything coming out of anything.
My God.
They created the
Oh,
methodology.
God.
They created the school curriculum. I'm never gonna stop that. I've been telling y'all for 10 years. Y'all gotta stop following them damn Royal Society, man.
And not a coincidence. That link that I put in the back to that picture, once again, I gotta prove my point again that indigenous people have these type of features too. So not a coincidence. It's a picture.
Show
You'll
them
see
what
it.
I put in the back chat.
Hold on, not a coincidence. See that picture I put in the back? Put that picture I put in the back. It's the last one. It's the last one that I put in. It says images app. Click that so I can actually prove my point that indigenous people actually have those type of features too. So the indigenous people have wide noses and big lips too. It's not just black people. We can also see it in Polynesian people. We can see it in people from the Philippines. We can see it in people from Laos, from Vietnam, from the Aboriginal people of Australia, Papua New Guinea, the Negrito people of the Philippines. People who live closer to the equator tend to have those fucking phenotypes, the nose and the big lips. Just saying, bro. It's not so. When you say these are just only black people features, not. It's not. That's a pseudo statement.
Bro, the man all the way to the right. The man all the way to the right looks like my Uncle Ken right now. My Uncle Ken has not been whitewashed. He looks just like my Uncle Ken.
Your Uncle Ken has been living in Louisiana. He probably has French ancestry.
Of course he does. But
you said he hasn't been whitewashed. That means he has European ancestry, bro. That's whitewash.
Not necessarily. Hold on. So are you saying Europeans are only white?
Yeah, Europeans are only white, bro.
They damn sure not black, bros. Come on, bro. This nigga
You said
I don't even do that.
You turned into an apple, bro. You said black Europeans. You kidding me?
I don't do that black European shit.
Get out of here with that shit, bro.
You just came with the black European shit, bro.
You sound like kissing that more, bro.
Who's a more?
You just implied black European, bro. You implied it.
I missed it.
He a black Jacobite now, y'all.
No, not a coincidence. See that picture I put in the back chat?
I want to with that Jacobite shit.
Yeah, what's a
Jacobite? Somebody
Jacobite?
come with that. A Jacobite are those who fought for King James to return to the throne. That's all. That ain't had nothing to do with no damn Jacob. Loyal followers of King James. That's all.
Hey, Chris, look at that. That's an indigenous man. That's a Native American or indigenous person from Central America. That prove my point? Look at the nose. Look how dark this motherfucker is.
That person came during the Pacific slave trade. That's an Asian.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's an indigenous person.
It's in the back chat.
That's an indigenous person. I don't give a fuck what you say. Your sources are shit. What you say is shit.
That image ain't shit.
You go get science. You have no proof.
Look like one of them
you can't back up anything. Any information you come with
Lotus. I look just like Lotus, man.
He's darker than Lotus.
And you look like that. No, he ain't. No, he's not. Stop it.
He darker than you. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Darker right now.
Yes, you Kim Kardashian, little brother, bro.
You got more melanin than you. I ain't gonna hold you.
Locust is Armenian.
I'm Kim
Bro, Locust, you know,
brother.
Locust is Armenian.
You tawny, Lotus. You tawny.
No, you didn't know.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
I got those
see what they
sources
doing.
I put in the back chat, crushing y'all. It hurt. Put a Band-Aid on it and walk it off.
Hey, shout out to the Armenian on the panel, Locust.
Hey, Lotus, Lucky look like Sideshow Bob. That's why he mad. All right.
Yep.
You look like Sideshow Bob, bro. Fuck out of here.
Hold on, y'all.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, y'all.
But you are walking crazy. What is you talking about, bro? You
Stop it, Sideshow Bob.
So y'all running from the information, huh? Y'all
No, go back to the picture.
It's in the back chat. Go click on the stuff in the back chat, man. Have a field day with it.
Click on what? What is I'm not reading all that. What is you showing it for?
No, the images, the Instagram showing what first Americans look like. You know, they put Aboriginal in there, but these are first Americans, all first American images. Look at those first American images, and then look at that whitewashed one. The American, what's it called?
No. So look,
you can't take this dude serious.
Hey, Chris in here twice. So Chris, that means you got the laptop, right, Chris?
I don't want to be taken serious.
You came back with the laptop.
Serious.
There's no sources for none of this shit. Just flashing a bunch of different pictures. Like, stop.
I told you, bro. I told you here's your sources of shit.
Oh, y'all see.
Hey, just real quick. Hey, to the brother in the chat, everything is everything. We do come from the raccoon tribe. All right, just to let you know. So you're not that far off. All right, we part of the raccoon.
Stop naming tribes, man, please.
That is our tribe.
Hey, true story said funny thing about Lotus. He said Lotus gives men foot massages.
Oh man, see now y'all just being disrespectful.
All right, true story. Okay.
Hey, real quick.
I got video coming to your ass soon too.
It's True Story and really Shaka almost, because them niggas sound exactly alike. I thought that was Shaka talk.
No.
He break
No,
Shaka
they don't sound alike. No, they don't.
No.
Yes, they do.
No,
They sound exactly alike.
No, they don't. They sound hella different.
He pressed out Shaka's side lock and braided up for him in a nude.
All right, so I think we proved the point that your grandma, your great-great-grandmother, or somebody maternally, or one of your dad probably slept with an Indian somewhere in the line. That's it.
Indian or black people, so that's what's up.
No, they're not. No, they're not Armenian.
What's an Indian? Man, shut your shit.
Not you Armenian.
No, we not getting into that. No, don't get into that with them. Don't get into
Go
that.
back to the picture, man.
We not getting into them, man. We not doing all that, man.
We got 6 other ancestors to go through, not a coincidence. We need to go back to that picture while showing my
Hey, Chris.
my relatives.
Lotus is straight. We always fuck Lotus, bro.
I need to show my relatives that look like Uncle Ken. I need to show my Uncle Ken. I need to show my Uncle Ken doppelganger.
Hey, all we know is this. Oh, go ahead, real rap. But I'm just saying, all Lotus is gonna talk about is the Royal Society. The Royal Society did everything in life. He asked Lotus.
Yeah,
they did everything that y'all pushed. They created the slave that slave store fellows in the world.
Hey, your DoorDash is breaking up, bro. Your DoorDash phone is breaking up.
Should get fellows and big wig tramp stamps on your lower back. All
hey, you know what I'm saying, Chris? So he said a Royal Society is the one that created Reconstruction, where they changed all the documentation.
I'm not even listening to this dude. Let him talk.
Yeah. You don't want to deal with it. Society. It's called Society for the Fusion of Useful Knowledge. All information and knowledge and history went through SDUK, Society for the Fusion of Useful Knowledge. Now you can try and act like it doesn't exist, but they still run everything that y'all push today. No matter what, you can't get around.
Source, please. Hold on, you ain't got to do nothing. Just show us the source.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Pull it up. No. Put it up so everybody can see
it. His laptop in Nevada. I don't think he got it on him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they never have it on them, do they?
I'm right in front of my laptop.
His laptop is like 12 hours away.
Yeah, you right in front of your laptop and didn't source who the Otaku people
Yep.
were.
That's my no. I showed you that the Otaku people are black. All right, and they've been
No, you did.
essentially whitewashed.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Real
You
rap,
ain't
no, you
showing
didn't.
us.
That's
No, you
my shit right
didn't.
here. All
Real
right,
rap. When you
stop
pull it
that.
up, we showed the Otaku people. They were actually Native American.
They are. The native look is black. What are you talking about?
No, Native Americans aren't black, not black.
Y'all got a fake native in the
You know
chat
what?
right now.
You know what? You right. You right. You right. The Otaku people are black. You right. You got it. You win. You got me, dog. You got
No,
us.
Chris, hey, Chris, it's not respectful to talk with food in your mouth, Chris. All right, it's disrespectful.
Thank you. Tell him, real rap. Underdeveloped scholars, man.
Mm-hmm. He's still doing it.
Sir, etiquette is not warranted in a situation over the internet. I'm not sitting in front of anybody. I'm talking on the internet.
Yeah, while working, while not displaying the methodology out your out your material safety data sheet. I know you're not supposed to be on the phone while operating a crane, sir.
Do I sound like do it sound like I'm in at work?
Not right now, but you were. You at one time you were operating that crane and talking on the YouTube channel.
Real rap. Why does that shit even matter? Like you keep like picking at the
Because I don't want him to get hurt. I actually like Chris.
Man,
To me, it is. To me, it is like Chris was the one operating it all. So like Chris was that was in the background or something. It didn't sound like he was the one operating.
Yeah, I'm an
way
operations
louder than he was
manager. I don't
operating the
work on
machine.
material. That's a production facility. I'm an engineer. I work around moving objects all the time, equipment all the time.
Well, I made the statement, Chris. It sounded like somebody was operating a forklift. You're like, no, that's a crane. I was under the assumption that you were the crane operator, and I would hate for you.
It would be louder than that, man. If he was operating it, like you would be able to hear it much louder than if he was operating. You could tell it was in the background. It was very loud. Noisy enough.
It was very loud.
That's what's up, Chris. Stick to your career, because this information ain't for you.
Sure.
Hey, where's that soda?
Get
where's
him,
that
real
loaded
rap.
soda?
It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat.
Born in Edinburgh. Where's the link, bro? Okay.
Like I said, Callie, the original Otaku people were black, as well as the Opelousas people, as well as the Niabay people, as well as the Chitamacha, as well as, man, I can go down at least 20 different tribes.
So science don't matter, right? Science don't matter, none of that shit, right? Science is just absolutely wrong, and you're right. You about everybody.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
Did. You're saying that they're all black, and the science disagrees with you. That Native Americans, the science does not agree that Native Americans are black.
No, the so-called natives that are Siberian Huskies, they come from Asia. Science got it right.
So no, show me complete. I need you to pull up a scientific article saying that the indigenous people were black. Go get that for me.
I just showed you my family.
No. I need you to go get me a source saying that the indigenous people were black. I'm talking about a scientific article. Go get that.
You go get it.
No. You're the one making the claim.
I'm not making the claim. I just told you about my family.
That's a claim. You're saying that the indigenous people were black. You made a claim. We need that source.
Said the Otaku people were black. We just saw it.
Yeah, okay. I need that source, bro. I don't want you to tell me your family. That's not a source. I want a scientific source. No, I want a scientific article stating that.
You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. I don't just pop out scientific articles out my ass. You have to wait.
How long?
I don't know. You got my number. You can call me whenever.
Okay. You could show it now though. You should go dig that up.
I don't want to dig it up. I want to have a conversation with my niggas. Because I don't be on here every day.
We can always have a conversation. This ain't this, and you know this ain't personal, but this is a conversation about information, and that's why I need that article.
I'm not taking it personal,
but I do need that scientific article though. I need that.
Problem. But just don't accuse.
You ain't gonna find it. You're not gonna find it.
Just don't accuse me of things that I'm not doing when I'm not doing it. That's all I ask.
Like what? What did I accuse you of?
No, not me, but other people were accused of being emotional, and I was let's not do that because I'm sitting sipping tea, relax right now, talking to my niggas.
What made you hop back on the Abel shit? You had said that you discarded the Abel shit on Chris's channel. Now you back on the Abel shit.
I did. I'm not an Abel. I've never been an Abel. I'm African descent, but I also have
Abel talking point. Somebody talking about the indigenous people.
Fuck Abel and fuck a lot of Africans. All right, I'm only fucking with my people because I can't represent all of Africa like I stated on Sonetta. All right,
how don't check this out? How come when we Google the Atacabas people, they all come up Native American?
No, Native American. If you mean black, yeah, I'll give you that.
No, when you Google the Atacabas people as Atacabas themselves, and you click images, it goes right back to the indigenous Native Americans.
We saw the whitewashing. You can't deny that.
So how is that whitewashing? What evidence do you have of that?
Just like my Uncle Ken. What white man do you know got a nose like that?
You're talking about a painting, right? Versus the people that when you actually pull up the people, the current people today, they're Native American.
Well, my Uncle Ken Native American then, because that nigga look just like my Uncle Ken, and he is my Uncle Ken.
You say my look alike doesn't prove it's them, though, bro. Just because you look like somebody doesn't mean you're them.
No, that's definitely us.
Hey, you don't look West African, but you claim to be them.
Facts.
I don't look West African.
Nope.
Oh, cool. You look Armenian.
I don't look Armenian either.
You live over there with them too. But anyways, though, back to the conversation. Like I said before, you're not going to find any scientific articles that verify that black people are.
Look, Callie, these are the same people that when I found my 8 times grandmother on record said, number one, she's not real, and that's not your grandma. But when Choctaw Mac was up here offering $200,
that's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm not talking about that.
I'm not trying to change the subject. I'm just bringing up a point. We can get right back to it. When Old Dog was up here, Old Dog was like, real rap can prove that he's bloodline tied to an African. Then I told Old Dog, I'm not on your team. I just wanted to state that that's for the niggas in the chat so that they know y'all part of the conversation too. Now, back to you. Like I said, my Uncle Ken, all right, looks just like that man all the way to the right who's got African-American phenotype. Okay, he's got an African-American nose. He's got the non-etheric hair, and his skin was being bleached in real time. All right, they were whitewashing one of my Atacapa ancestors, and a Native American is a black person.
Horrible. No one will make that argument that you just made.
I'm not gonna lie on my Uncle Ken. I'm telling the truth. I'm talking to the niggas in the chat. I'm not talking to the men on stage. But yeah, B-Trayer, he said, bro, you gonna lie on Uncle Ken? I'm not lying on Uncle Ken. Uncle Ken will tell you he an Indian. And I don't need to look at the Khoisan people to know that light skin is in how can I say our phenotype or is a spectrum of our full color tone. Yeah, I didn't say that, but people have on the stage said that you would never have light skin without the the graping of our people. I don't want to get my man channel shot, but yeah, the graping of our people. I didn't make that statement, but that statement was made on this platform. And no, we didn't need the European to have light skin. Sorry.
Them Louisiana niggas got European in them.
See, and this is why I hate niggas that teach that Black European crap, because the Black European is Africa 2.0. All right. If you follow my clubhouse, I say that all the time. All right. Black European is Africa 2.0. But it does not mean that there were not black people there. I'm just saying it wasn't 100% black. No, there were plenty of white people in Europe, and those white people are not us. Like, I'll give you an example. Whenever Phoenix Moon says that her lineage goes back to King James and the Plantagenet, she's got to prove that. She's never shown her records yet. I'll stay on her ass about that. All right. This flip flopping ass nigga, Top Rats. All right. When he started pushing that Black European shit, it was all bad. Cause you know why? He's a Nubian. Fuck him more. He's a Nubian. Them niggas teach that shit. So, is there legitimacy to a black rulership in Europe? Absolutely. The Castilians were black. All right. But at the same time, does that mean every single person in Europe was black? Hell no. Nah. That's cap. And swarthy does not mean black. Sorry. I'm the one that tell these niggas that.
He said the Castilians were black?
The
wow
confusion is real, man.
Some of the Castilians, yes, absolutely.
This is heartbreaking.
Oh hell
Y'all
no!
hide y'all
I
kids.
got Castilians in
Y'all
my
hide
family.
y'all
What are you
kids.
talking
Y'all
about?
hide these kids. Y'all hide y'all kids from these niggas, man. Don't let y'all kids even teach these niggas their ABCs. Don't even do it. They'll tell y'all the Indians made it up. I don't believe nothing y'all say, man.
Thank you, Khalil. The Castilian was black. All right. I could point to a few people that were black. The original Italians were black. They're
Castilians are not black, bro. They are like Spanish Italian, bro. What are you talking about?
He don't know what he's talking about, real rap. He's Euro.
Yeah, that's Sideshow Bob. I don't expect Sideshow Bob to know what's going on.
You talking about a nigga who just found his genealogy in a
In a what? Just found my genealogy in a what? Exactly. That's the ancestor says, shut the fuck up. Anyway.
Avatar's teeth, man.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that was some great info that you sent the other day too, Lotus. Great shit.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Mm-hmm.
These Eurocentric.
You think Lotus got good information? Wow.
Man, way better information than what you got. You ain't got
Great information.
You ain't got shit in a porta potty compared to what I got.
Hey, true story. You just said that Rob Bourne was the devil. I can't trust nothing that you say. That's supposed to be your ace boon coon. That's supposed to be your right hand man. You a snake. I can't trust you, true story. Respectfully.
Yeah, true story. What the hell wrong with you, man? You done lost your Brooklyn magic, bro. What's going on here, man?
True story is mad Lotus because I played the clip of Rob Bourne stating that Pan-Africanism was never meant to work, and they think that I played it out of context. That's a whole hour and a half conversation. I played his whole clip for like almost 4.5, 5 minutes in full context, and they don't like the fact that Rob Bourne told the truth.
Yo, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Damn, I was trying to talk for like 10 minutes, man. What are y'all talking about, man?
Not a damn thing, bro. Hey, you can share my screen, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas ain't talking about shit.
They said the Castilians were black.
Yeah, that's
they
crazy.
said he said the Castilians was black.
Lucky got a video for
Castilians, Etruscans, the Negriti.
Yeah, just chill out, Lotus.
The Picts. I could do this shit all day from people over there. Get information from people over there.
Yeah, ain't no information from nobody over there.
Love laptops, but y'all don't travel and nothing.
Lotus, ain't nobody in the world saying nothing about no black pics, bro. Please leave that alone. Please leave that in the Wachita bin. Please leave that in the Wachita bin at your local trash.
That's Europe.
Please
That's
leave
Europeans talking about the history of that area.
All right, well, we'll tap in a second. Hold on. My shit muted and all.
When Lotus shows up, brain cells disappear.
You didn't have none to lose. Oh shit.
He's a quack job, y'all. Don't even pay attention to Lotus.
Yeah.
White supremacy.
Lotus don't even have a brain.
I'm gonna keep it scholastic. I don't like
All right, mute up, light skinned ass nigga.
Your European friend DJ Vlad
you
might
a couple
just be the
times darker
OG slave. I hate not coincidence. I really hate him a lot. Not a coincidence, ain't smarter than me, I swear. This, the God. And while we're on the topic, let's not forget those indigenous copper-colored, highly melanated slave owners. Who knew history could be this wild? You got to learn to cross-reference everything. That's what I do. I cross-reference all the truth about Usman. Now, let's talk about the doctrine of discovery. No, it's not a new Netflix series. It's how European nations basically said, hey, we found this land that's already inhabited, but we'll just take it anyway. Classic move, right? Wrong. The whole thing was made up. Ain't no doctrine. We started the Catholic Church. The real Pope is a copper-colored black man. Fact.
Whoa!
Moving on.
Stop that! Stop that!
300,000 white Britons were enslaved in the American.
Whoa! They started the Catholic Church? Really?
Hold up, Kelly. Hold up, Kelly. Let me keep going.
What?
Was made up.
First Pope was black.
No doctrine. We started the Catholic Church. The real Pope is a copper-colored black man. Facts. Moving on. Did you know over 300,000 white Britons were enslaved in the American colonies?
Got that.
They didn't teach you that in school. And here's a fun fact. The term white supremacy actually comes from people believing lighter-skinned races were naturally superior. I mean, have you seen how easily some of us burn in the sun? Shawin probably thinks he can debunk me. Like he don't know I'm just going to mute him when he try to hit the link. Real talk. Facts. Let's dive into the world of racial classification. Shout out to Hakeem Bey and Khan Drop for being my master teachers. I hate that the Pan-Africans always want sources. Real talk, on to the CIA's manipulation of Aboriginal culture. That's why not a coincidence and Queen Cash system be in the chat. Real talk.
Burning y'all, man.
Conspiracy. Facts. The CIA used churches, universities, and even hip-hop to spread this fake African black power ideologies. I mean, who knew the CIA was so into beats and rhymes, son? Word is bond. Real talk, facts. George Bush got ties to Tartarian war criminals and the CIA. And let's not forget about secret societies like Skull and Bones. It's like a real-life Aboriginal horror novel. And if that wasn't enough, the civil rights movement was targeted by intelligence agencies. Gloria Steinem, a CIA asset. Now, that's a plot twist. So there you have it, folks. Don't listen to Not a Coincidence. He is not as smart as me, and he never beat me in that debate, even though none of my sources agreed with my premise. He still lost cause. Not a coincidence. Don't know. His ass is an Aboriginal American.
I don't know about the master teachers though. That was a little. No.
This whole doctrine is stupid as fuck, bro. I mean, it's just dumb motherfuckers, man. As a collective.
Family.
Hold up, Kelly. I got one more.
Chris MVP. Harris most definitely don't want no smoke with the champ. Because I smoked Jabari and them with pure genealogy. Yeah. You have to tie yourself to the story. And I make a Pan-African prove their ass is really an African. And they can't do it, bro. Now, for real, square business. Now, you see them Irish folks we all know and love. Well, they ain't exactly what they ain't even Irish. Yeah. Not by a long shot, Jack. I'm talking about the true Aboriginal Irish. The real rulers of the Emerald Isle, the Black Europeans who rule the 13 families. Now, I know what you're thinking. Black Irish, top. Have you been hitting the backwoods again? But hear me out, family. This ain't no ordinary tale. This here's the story of the Moorish Black Picts, a group of noblemen, bro, who ruled Ireland, bro, with an iron fist and a heart of gold and shit. Yeah. Now, these ain't your average Picts, homie. These folks, the We're the true natives, black as the ace of spades and proud of it, pure copper-colored Negroes. It's the God's honest truth. You see, these Moorish black pigs were descendants of the ancient Moors. They came from the Americas, though. Y'all jump on that like button. Bang the Cash App for me. I need to get a new lighter, man, and a pack full blend camels. Square business. And when they made their way to Ireland, they brought with them their advanced knowledge of science, art, and agriculture. These Moorish black pigs were also the true founders of the Scottish Highlander clans, and Principal Chief John Ross himself was a direct descendant of these noble folks. That's right, friends. John Ross, the great Cherokee leader, was a black Jacobite Hebrew, a member of a royal Scottish Highlander family, and a direct descendant of the Moorish black pigs. Now, I know Garfield won't debate me because I just released a book with a lazy bibliography and no in-text citations. He can't compete with that. He's an actual author. So this is my game right. The next time someone tells you that the Irish are just a bunch of pale-skinned, red-haired folks who like to drink a lot, you can tell them the real story of the black Irish and the Moorish black people who ruled Ireland before or the start of the Jacobite uprising. And who knows, maybe you'll even discover that you too are a descendant of these noble warriors. You got to come to the Family Tree Bible study classes, though, if you want to be able to prove it. We got the best black European bishops on this side of the flat plane. Peace, peace, out family, I single-handedly made sigh. Netter, respect the Aboriginals, man. Yeah, yay, no, the best to ever do it and get in the way with it.
Trash.
Don't worry. Hey, Lotus, I got something for you, Lotus. You got enough clout in the Abo community. We're gonna get you on one of them episodes too.
Man, you know they do, man. They do not like my ass. I'm blocked on half their channels. You talking about they like what the fuck? They can't.
No, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and Chief. I'm gonna have you and Chief on the master build. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna like to see that. I already told y'all I got my channel lit up, ready to go. I'm trolling all y'all. I already got Not a Coincidence. I got you too. Lucky Too Sticky with the 20 reps. Yeah. But I'm about to really start crushing y'all with the information, man. So hold tight. I'm gonna start showing where all y'all stuff come from in Africa. I'm gonna have Africans explaining that they do not agree with y'all. Only Christian, Muslim, and Catholic Africans agree with y'all.
Yeah, it's funny. I talk to Africans too, and I talk to Africans that actually agree with us. But once again, it's funny how all you abos, you're abos, all you abos love the word Pan-African. You Pan-Africans, self-hating cool.
Would you like to know why?
Self-hating cool. That's what you are. I talk to Africans too, and guess what, Callie? Africans tell me don't come from the damn monkeys. Real continental Africans tell me that's some bullshit that y'all push. That they don't come from
no fuck, bro. We got science. We got science.
You don't have science. Science doesn't say that.
Yep, I know. You go get science. There's no having a rational conversation with you, Lotus. There's no having a rational conversation with you. You don't care about facts. You disregard them.
You don't have any.
You
facts.
get them. You make your own facts up as you go.
No, I don't. I showed everything.
You don't live in. You don't. Hold on. You don't live. Your brain doesn't live on Earth. Your brain lives in a whole nother galaxy. You don't care about reality. You live in a whole nother reality world. You live in a cartoon. Okay. When you're having a conversation to you is like watching Bugs Bunny or Jack and the Beanstalk. It's the same thing. Fairy tale land. You don't live in reality. You live in fantasy. Make it up as you go.
Callie, like I said, we don't come from monkeys. Africans tell you that they don't come from monkeys.
I know real rap. You don't care what science says. I'm not gonna have conversations with people who don't. If we can't agree on facts, reality, then it's just not worth having the conversation on the subject matter.
Maybe
It's
you
stupid.
should stop misusing that word. Won't you just name
No, you live in an alternate reality world.
Anthropology.
Lotus, you don't live in the real world. You live in a fantasy land. So keep living in your alternative reality world, and it's fine. You don't care about real reality, anything. Your whole world is based on pseudo. You live in the pseudo galaxy. Continue to live there. It's okay.
Hey, Lotus,
you have a right to be there.
Lotus, why you so close to the camera in your picture?
Because I had to zoom in.
That nigga be taking pictures like he got a Nokia, bro. What's up, bro? You got to get with the times, bro. You can't be zoomed in like that. You take a picture like a big girl and shit.
That's a picture from 8 years ago.
Right, that's how the big girls be trying to catfish a nigga. They say, listen, I'm just gonna take a picture of the nose up. Maybe he gonna swipe right on me and shit.
Nah, yeah, fuck. I forgot you guys are complacent hearing audio issues. I said I zoomed in on the picture, zoom in. That means that there's a whole picture showing my chest and shoulders and shit, my arms that are way bigger than yours and all that stuff. So I had to zoom in and just crop out my face.
So you just picked the best picture from 8 years ago because you fell off? That what you said? My shit went out.
Nah, I moved to Indiana and was doing a lot of field research in Indiana, Chicago, Kentucky, Ohio, all them areas, to get my field research on. Not excavation work, just field research. And
this nigga said field research. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, field research.
And you was looking at them pyramid mountains?
No. I didn't look up the mountains.
Hey, not a coincidence.
I looked up.
You checking out them pyramid mountains? Not a coincidence.
I looked up things that you guys never heard of. There's a whole lot that you guys have no idea. Like you guys really don't know.
So what was you doing, Lotus?
Lotus,
what was you doing research on? What was you doing research on?
Oh, my ancestors. My ancestors.
Are you doing field research on your ancestors?
The gorillas? You talking about the gorilla?
Is that the?
Hey, you talking about? Not a coincidence. Lotus is looking at Acme. You remember Acme from the cartoon? That's where Lotus starts all his research at.
Acme.
Motherfucker has to go to Warner Brothers to go do his research.
It's going to, historical sites. My ancestors made history in Indiana. My grandfather built the first American Indian funeral home in Indianapolis, Indiana. So it's like I get to go see, and his cousin is Garrett.
And then you said the road runner blew you up. Is that what happened? The road runner blew you up when he pushed you off the cliff.
Yep.
I know all that shit. I know that's the world. That's the world he lives in. You guys got to understand. He lives in that world. He literally lives in that world. Listen to this shit. Look at this stupid shit he says. He lives in an alternative reality world. So you can't take him seriously.
So when you have ancestry where you can go do some field research instead of looking online, it brings a sense of dignity and pride to what your ancestors have attributed to this country we call America.
Attributed?
Unfortunately,
funny as fuck, Lotus.
This nigga was doing his research in the movie Space Jam, bro.
I can't say that for everybody.
Then he went to Roger, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. They were doing investigating in that movie too.
Hey, Calvin, bro, I ain't been here. Look, go ahead. Look.
Lotus say you start scrap game and Gary Indiana.
I have Craig ancestors who built stuff from Indiana Colony to Pasadena, Texas to Pasadena, California. Like I got a lot of stuff where I wanted to go see for myself instead of looking online, because I consider looking online.
Yeah, he got the first Bloods and Crips in his. He the first Crip in Gary, Indiana, and shit.
Oh, man. Like that.
I heard Lotus found all of his family history in Popeye's spinach can. That's what I heard he found it.
That's
Hey,
what's up.
look, man.
And that's
Hey,
true,
man,
isn't it,
y'all
Craig?
take it easy, man. Hey, Cali, y'all be easy, be smooth. Not a coincidence. All right, take it easy. All right, I'll holler at y'all niggas later, man. Peace.
So what else? Where are the
Peace, real
fantasy
rap.
places you found your shit at?
So where? So
Oh man, all over, bro. All over South Carolina,
Oh,
Georgia.
Thundercats too? Oh, Thundercats. Okay. You went in that.
Man,
Okay, they helped you too.
Michigan, New York,
He talking about
Canada.
all them niggas junkies.
That you know,
So I got
he
to,
went to He-Man.
I got
Hey,
to
so
really
it was who was it? You said
dig in.
Skeletor was your great uncle? Skeletor was your great uncle?
Yup, down in
No, okay, I thought that's what I thought. Okay, just wanted to check.
That nigga related to Piccolo and shit, man. We don't know where you got your genealogy from.
Yup. Hey, Callie, you better hope I never get your picture. Oh boy, it's a wrap.
So you like the other nigga who's looking at interested in looking at men. So I knew it. So he just came out. He came out on the channel. Hey, he just I get it, bro. I get it. I don't want you looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Because you go look at other dudes. I'm having no interest in you. You just said you want to help me get your picture. I don't want you to get a hold of my picture because I don't need you looking at me. Because I'm not attracted to men.
I'm gonna have you cropped out.
I'm not attracted to men. I know you are attracted to men, bro. Don't look for my picture. Look for another man's picture that you're attracted to.
On print.
I don't want you to be attracted to me. So don't.
I don't know, Cal. I think he got a type. You know what I mean? He like Pan-African.
I don't want to be his type. I don't want to be your type.
Yeah, he like West Africans, Cal. I think he like you.
Nah. Now you go like some other dude.
It's all right though, Lotus. We accept you just as you are. Lotus.
Yeah, you and Ling Ling, bro. Why don't y'all play with each other? Y'all like pictures of men and shit. Play along with each other.
Tyron putting y'all in body bags, man. That shit be crazy.
I know. You spent the night over his house last night. I get it.
Hey, tell Tyron go make a 5-minute YouTube video so I can make his ass too. I need a 5-minute YouTube video out of him. I'm finna put him in the bag.
And this shit fun though, but I'm about to take my ass to the jail. Time for me to go get it.
I need to know who the top elbows is on TikTok, Callie.
Say again.
Who the top elbows on TikTok? Cause them the only ones I'm not tapped in with.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok. That's the other dude from Detroit. What's his name? What's his name again? Oh, World, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he tapped into that shit, man. I don't really fuck with TikTok like that. I may peek in every once in a while. Somebody might send me something, but other than that, I don't really fuck with shit like that. Yeah, these people are real people, man. I can't treat Lotus like a real person. That dude he's clearly delusional. I'm concerned that he has mental health issues for real. That dude is crazy. You see the stupid shit he be talking about? That shit loony. So I can't talk to that dude like he's rational. We're trying to treat this dude like he has a rational brain. He does not. Listen to the way the stupid shit he says. That's not a normal character. That dude clearly something wrong with his ass. So that's why I had to talk to him like that. I just have to talk to him the way he is. There's something missing. Whatever I see about abos, there's something wrong with the motherfuckers, man. Especially the ones who are who get taught, the ones who are taught because they don't know where the doctrine or anything like that comes from or where this shit comes from. They just listen and just regurgitate the shit. Lotus is a loony. He's just crazy. So he literally gets his information from the Cracker Jack boxes and shit like that. Like that motherfucker with old cereal boxes and shit. He goes, that's how he does his research. Like, I found the golden ring.
I'm back. What you was about to say?
I'm just reading the comments. Sutek said that dude that was on Dr. Mayat show, he was one of the top abos on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I heard. He don't know shit.
Yo, that's crazy though.
None of these abos know anything. Damn, my drawer's stuck. None of these abos know anything, man. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, so Lotus said he was in there killing us. I can't talk to you like a normal person because you say crazy shit.
So Lotus was talking crazy. So was
Real rap. You don't never say nothing about real rap. I know that's your homie.
No, I did. You didn't hear? I said real rap. I called real rapper Abbo. I called real rapper Abbo when he was right on there.
Nah, you could be giving us some bail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I pushed back on real rap. I said, nah, we're gonna see you got all the Abbo talking points.
Because when he was trying to stick up for Choctaw, when Choctaw was clearly lying to us and everybody watching.
Yeah, I told him. I said, why are you defending him? I said, why are you trying to put a cape on for him?
Mm-hmm.
I checked him. I ain't gonna lie. You know,
I give you that. You got it.
Yeah, I wasn't having none of that shit today. I was like, this is stupid, bro. Then he tried to apply. He tried to apply that the Castilians were fucking black. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. Shit, come on, bro.
Yo, you can see what
you said. Did he say you stand there with black Europeans?
Callie, you see what Sutek said?
What he say? Oh, he said real rap enabling. Nah, I heard. I had enough of that shit. That shit was crazy today. And I'm gonna tell him too. We'll talk on the phone like, bro, that shit was nuts. Why you defending? So why you defending? Because you first thing he came on there, and that's why I said, why you trying to change the conversation? You did. And that's why I was trying to tell the brother Old World. I said, bro, why the fuck are you allowing him to change the conversation by talking about that gang shit? You allow real rap, and real rap came in and changed the whole conversation to some Pan-African shit. I'm like, don't go there with him. He's saving Choctaw Mac. You got that nigga pinned, and everybody followed real rap to help Choctaw Mac get off the map. I'm like, no, you got the nigga. Don't allow him to change the conversation. Nobody was talking about Pan-Africanism. He did that shit on purpose. He came in with the cape.
That's a fact.
That's why I said I was sitting there, I was screaming. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't allow him to do that shit. I know why he did it. I get it. That's the homie, but nah, bro, you can't let him get off that shit. Choctaw Mac failed today because that nigga is not no goddamn native. Sorry, bro. You're African, West African. So you can go and try to say, you can say everything you want to all you want. But at the end of the day, like I said, I know Choctaw Mac can't get to me because I already know he coming with the insults immediately. So I just brush the shit off because I know what you're trying to do. We gonna stay right here where we're at. We're not moving the conversation. That's why you're doing it. I'm not going there with you with the insults. As far as Lotus, to me, Lotus is a fucking cartoon character. I'm not taking that dude seriously. Anything he says is goofy to me. So that's why I just came in talking about, y'all know you got your shit from the Cracker Jack box. You got it from He-Man, from from fucking Transformers. Yeah, he did all his research come from fucking watching fucking formerly Saturday night cartoons. You can't take anything he says seriously. Everything he says is a joke. So yeah, to me, everything Lotus is like a Paul Bunyan story or some shit like that. It's just a waste of time. So you can't get anything real out of Lotus. It's just a wasted, a nonsensical conversation. The dude is clearly half insane or something like that. There's something wrong with the dude.
Nah, Lotus just be trolling, man. That's why I don't even be engaging him. I just strictly tell jokes with his ugly ass. But that nigga real rap, he came up here just derailed the whole conversation. And
yeah, he came to cape. He came with a cape, bro. He came to save Choctaw Mac. I'm telling you what happened. I would bet the world. I'm gonna ask him. I think Choctaw Mac called him. I think Choctaw Mac called him to try to help him.
They on the phone with each other right now. Huh. Talking about how good.
Yeah, I guarantee you that Choctaw Mac was in trouble. He needed help.
Bro, the fact that he got on here and pulled that ridiculous ass shit with the 1900 source after he already been exposed talking about white people being Negroes, like, brother, you betting like a real low percentage right now. Like, I don't even know if the coach even let you go back to the goddamn plate after what you just pulled, bro. You need to go back to the drawing board.
People are Negroes. Now his people are Negroes. They're the freedmen, but they full-blooded. But he won't show us the record that's supposed to say if they full-blooded or not. But then points us to other records way before this record that he's showing us. At the same time, saying he got records from the 1700s. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Nah, his source killed him at the end of the day. Like, we know the evidence, but he said, no, what they did is that's when they reclassified. Nigga, stop. There was no reclass. You got no proof of this shit. If you did, you'd show it.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm tired of the reclassification nonsense. Like I said before, Choctaw Mac, bro, you are African descent. You trying to run away from the shit. I don't give a fuck. Hey, real rap, He never said that he was from some African tribe. He just said he was some his grandma was a white Negro. That's the only thing he ever said on here. I never heard him say that he had African in him at all. Ever. I never heard Tom Mack say that shit.
I'm trying to say that he had Negro in him, but the Negro was a white person.
Yep, he said a white Negro. He said his grandma was a fucking white Negro. And then when I decided to Google white Negro, and remember when I Googled white Negro, and I put it in the, I think I sent it to Not a Coincidence. When I'm about to pull it up, I'm gonna read that shit right now. When I put up white Negro, what the shit said, and the shit just didn't work out for him. So let's pull a white Negro definition. It said a person of mixed and white and black ancestry who has light complexion, dated a person of black African ancestry who was affected by albinism.
Yo, Callie, they just be saying dumb shit, huh?
That's where white Negro came up on the Merriam-Webster dictionary. That's what it means. Said that kills you. It fucking kills you. Still African. No matter what, you're still African. So you keep trying hard. No matter what you do, you can't run away from it. It just the African part attaches to your ass, huh? Like flies on shit. You be trying to run away from that shit, and it don't matter. It's gonna be stuck to your ass. It's part of you.
Hey, look, Kelly, when he said the black indigenous here mixed with the black Africans.
I know. That's why I said bullshit. He said the native. He said that those how do you put? He said Atakapans. He said those people were black. Like, no, when we pulled up, you don't get to decide what they're. Well, that's what. And then once again, Real Rap came with. That's where the reclassification came. No, when we Googled the shit, and when I clicked images, it showed Native Americans. Not
I ain't even play with it. Look, Cal, I ain't even play with it, right? But that exact tribe he claimed, that shit, that's a Karen Mayo video from 4 years ago. All these abos, they literally just watch a nigga video and that shit excite them, and then they just go and just get to spitting the same shit that nigga said. Literally, Karimio brought up that stupid ass claim from that tribe, and it was actually, I think that the claim he was making was actually for somebody that was mixed, but he was misrepresenting it in his setup. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And these abos, they eat that shit up, and they come around and they speak about it with their chest poked out as if they read the source. Meanwhile, only thing they've done is watch the YouTube video while they was falling asleep.
Yep, and you know a sad thing. Once we pull it up, we can see who they are, and there's just no evidence to back it up. Okay, Real Rap, you back on once again. No, there's no evidence to back up that those people were fucking black.
I want to clean up something that Lucky said. Number one, I knew about the Atakapus, all right, when I was I ain't gonna say young, but at least by the time I got to college, I was studying the Atakapus, all right? Long before I ever knew who Caramel was. You can't prove that. You can't prove that I got that from Caramel. That's just you talking shit, so you can have that, no problem. But as far as the Atakapus being black people, like I told Chris, you can go to the University of Louisiana at Lafayette. Their archives are open to the public.
Using a Caramel source, bro. You guys.
I don't watch Caramel. Number one, I don't watch Caramel. You can say that all you want.
In Louisiana, you know what you're gonna probably see? If they're black, they're mixed African and indigenous, bro.
I don't have a problem with bro. I'm the one that said, all right.
The indigenous part is not gonna be African,
bro. Y'all been talking for a minute, bro. All right, I've been in the chat listening. All right. I don't have an issue with the sign. I don't have an issue, bro. Be quiet. I don't have an issue.
You see how that works?
Yeah, he was letting us talk and shit. Not a coincidence. I appreciate him letting us talk.
Hey, real rap. You and I will rap on the phone, bro. You and I gonna talk on the phone, bro, for real. But yeah, that shit. Go ahead.
Over real rap sometimes. Go ahead, real rap.
Say it again. Not a coincidence. I couldn't hear you over Cali. Say it again.
Go ahead.
No, what did you say when Cali was talking?
I said sometimes I gotta assert my authority over you because you think this is your channel. Sometimes
this ain't my channel. Your first channel wasn't mine, and this channel ain't mine. Even though I'm blocked on both channels, it's okay.
I can say I let people talk, brother. Come on, let's go.
Oh Lord, okay, all right, that's you, great. Okay, no problem. So anyway, like I was stating, all right, I'll let y'all talk. Anyway, what I was saying is you can go to the University of Louisiana at Lafayette. Their archives are open to the public. I've been knowing about my people long before Caramel had a YouTube channel. So you can miss me with that bullshit talking about they got that from Caramel. You can't prove that or substantiate that. You don't know where I get my information from, even though I'm telling you right now where it comes from. You're not going to go and look up the archives. It's okay. So also in my family book, okay, Leona W. Smith wrote that not only were we mixing the African people were mixing with the indigenous people here. All right. She stated that very clearly in the book. I don't have an issue with the origins of Africa, or pardon me, with the origins of the anatomical human coming out of Africa. I don't have a problem with that. All right. I've stated that. So with that being said, if all people are genetically African, all right, in my opinion and my research, we came to this landmass first. Long before the Asian descended people that claim Native American today, we were already here. Whether we came from Africa or however the fuck, from Katanga Bongo to a whole bunch of other people that have stated that the African was here first. And I'm claiming it, and them is my people. If you go back to that,
you would have genetic markers over here then. From mutations.
There's no evidence of that, man.
If the mutation occurred on this side, you would have DNA evidence that you mutated and you evolved over here. If you don't have none of that in your genetics, then it didn't happen.
Y'all the same, no problem. Y'all the same people that state that you're not African once that mutation occurs, or pardon me, y'all state you're not black once that mutation occurs, even though we're all genetically African.
What mutation? No, but black and African is not this. What you're saying is like you jumbling shit up.
He's mixing the out of African theory.
It's not saying somebody is a black American. That's not what we're doing. What we're saying is that you as a black American should have the genetic markers to show you were over here long enough, regardless of if you're still black or not. You will have genetic markers showing that you had some type of mutation that occurred over here. Point blank.
We weren't gone long enough to really separate from the people of West Africa. Exactly. We are still genetically.
That's why
West
we still share the same genetic material or the same genetic information 500 years later. It has not been 5,000 years where we have different genetics. Simple.
Facts. We haven't been gone long enough at all. And really 500 years is a very short period of time in the crux of things as far as evolution. So yeah, we are still genetically related to the people of West Africa right now, and it shows when you get genetically matched back to those people of the continent.
It just shows that we have to keep explaining this to Real Rap, that he's denying it, even when he's trying to say he's not. But this is University of Louisiana at Lafayette, right? We got Dr. Jeffrey Darensbourg. He's a writer, public speaker, researcher, design maker, and provocateur. Jeffrey U. Darensbourg, PhD, is a member.
Yeah, you pulled up the same thing I pulled up. You beat me.
Atakafa Shock Nation, Southwest Louisiana, and Southeast State. So when you tell us to go look up the Ataka, however you say their name, under the University of Louisiana at Lafayette, this the guy that we came back with. He's speaking up for these people. Where the black people at? Where the black people who say they descend from these people, except for you, Real Rap?
You can look up Leona W. Smith. Keep reading.
Well, ain't nothing else to keep reading. He's a member of the tribe. All these members we come.
Going to the archive. Oh well, like you got to go into the archives of because it's a lot. They got a bunch of records. I have the privy because the campus is like literally 15 minutes from my crib. I have the privilege of actually going to the library, but you can check their archives. They put a lot of the library.
Look for whitewashed pictures. That's what you do.
No, I look for pictures that. Well, I don't just look for pictures that look like me, but I found pictures of people that do look like me. I found books, resources, a lot of different things over the years, long before Caramel ever had a channel. That's the only reason why I pulled back up, because the brother left me.
I just seen some people who are mixed with African and Ataka. Well, at least they're making that claim. So I'm certain that there are black people who are mixed with those people. That happened quite a bit in the Americas.
Why you never hold on, enabler? Why you never made that claim before today?
Say it again.
Why you never in all your Aboriginal circles you never claimed a Atakapa ever before in no formal setting?
That's not true.
I've heard you claim other.
Yeah, I've never heard you make that claim either, real rap.
I heard you claim other tribes, which is the reason why I was able to pinpoint that video. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes when people say certain things, it leads right back to the origin story. That's how I'm able to find out, brother. You asking me how I did it, I'm telling you how I just did it. So if I'm right about everything else, how I'm wrong about you?
I didn't say you right about everything else. I don't know all the statements that you made concerning me or concerning other so-called abos. But just because you don't watch my channel, which I'm blocked right now, but just because you don't watch my channel on a regular basis, I've been teaching Atakapa history for a minute now. And I claim more than just the Atakapa. I claim the Abe. That's probably something you've never heard me say, but I've said it.
Yeah, real rap. How come you never told me that? You never even told me that you were claiming it's the Atakapa shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
my thing is like, have you found your relative that?
Watch this. This is how I know y'all lying. Hey, look, watch this. Remember the conversation when it was me, Mac, Real Choctaw, and Andy, and they asked me for the language. I said Hatak Api Uma. All right, that's the original tribe name.
I never heard that.
Oh my God! You don't remember when Andy said, "Well, we can't understand you because you speaking, like the dialect is off." You were on the stage, so you just gonna sit here and lie. You just gonna sit here.
I don't remember that.
Hold on, look. I do remember something like that, and it took what I remember. You didn't know what you was talking about, but I remember something like that.
I literally read it from the Choctaw dictionary.
Yeah,
and
your dialect.
And not lying, I'm sorry, I don't remember it. Maybe you said it, don't mean you didn't say it. Just saying I don't remember it, bro.
That's fine, Callie. No, it's no love. I still love you, my brother. But at the end of the day, Callie is not my enabler. Okay. Recently, because I have in the last 3 months found out that I'm African descent, I've been banging hard as hell for my African descent and my African bloodline. All right, because I claim all my ancestors.
You're not. You came on here banging against Pan-Africanism.
No, because Pan-Africanism, according to my brother Rob Bourne, which he gave me the best, one of the best synopsises. Let me say this before I get on Rob Bourne. I'm on record.
Hold on. I don't even know why I brought that up, because then you're gonna go into this whole tangent.
No, I'm not.
Don't let. We're not going into that.
I'm gonna take 30 seconds to make a proper digression. I'm coming right back to the point. I've been on record of saying that my brother Chris MVP Harris gave me the best definition, all right, from his thought process on Pan-Africanism. All right. I also stated that I got the source from you and Psycho, because y'all both read the definition of Pan-Africanism. But when Rob Bourne, all right, stated that beautiful statement,
not trying to be funny, real rap. What does this got to do with the conversation? We have it,
bro. He just brought up Pan-Africanism.
No. The only reason I said that because you said, "Yo, I'm not coming on here attacking Africans." So
I'm not.
If you're attacking Pan-Africanism, you are.
No, because y'all don't rock with real Africans. Even drunk ass cats said that. Even drunk ass cats said that.
Stop. I don't have to talk to a real, whatever you want to call a real African, a continental African, a day in my life. That has nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. Stop. This is the shit you don't understand.
No, me and not a coincidence can build together, and that's Pan-Africanism.
Exactly.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Black nationalism.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
black nationalism.
Bro, you can call it what you want. It's African people, their descendants working together. That's all Pan-Africanism is. You want to make it into all these. Yes, listen.
Cali could be in Mexico right now. It would still be the same concept.
You can say no, it's not all you want. It is. And I'm moving on because you just don't understand. When you say fuck Pan-Africanism or Pan-African is dead, all you're saying is black people working together is dead. Fuck black people. No, that's what you're saying. That's it.
No, you're putting that in my mouth. I've never said that.
Bro, listen,
I'm telling you, you're saying that because all Pan-Africanism is black people working together for the greater good of the whole. That's it.
So, all right,
No,
one question.
no,
I'm done.
no.
When black people were doing that,
Go ahead.
when black people were doing that 300 years ago, what was it called?
When it's they can call it.
It wasn't. There
It
wasn't
didn't have to
even
be
a
called
term for that.
Pan-African. It was
Exactly.
still being practiced. Not
No, it
about
wasn't because there was no concept for Pan-Africanism.
Listen, stop. It's not about the title, bro. It's about the goal. It's about the action. That's why I told you plenty of time. Pan-Africanism is an action. Fuck the title. Like I explained to you before, these people, you got these African people coming over here. Some of them was actually warring against each other. Instead of coming over here and as soon as they let the chains off, them two killing each other, you know what they decided to? Let's work together to make our situation better. Whether that was getting shit done faster or turning the fuck up and killing all these motherfuckers. That's Pan-Africanism. That's it, bro. I don't get it. It's not that serious. Makes no damn sense, man. I want to go to this clip though. Real rap gonna have us going crazy over here. So what they're gonna do? They're just gonna talk about a little history, and I just want to go through the history they're talking about. All right.
You saying what you're saying is what you're saying. I've never seen any proof of that, but what I do know is that people of hue need to come together and fight together. Now that's what I'm going to say.
Introducing Astapro Allergy. It starts working in 30 minutes, while Flonase takes hours, so you can Astapro and go.
Is that Sister Bethy or something that I'm hitting? I'm missing something?
Nah, that's not Sister Belly. That's some other. I forget her name in the channel she's on.
I'm not going to fight against my.
But what's happening is she was on here, right? And they're trying to convince her about the, white people was enslaved. You're not African, the whole shit. That's why she started off with, I don't know what y'all talking about. I never heard this shit. But let's listen. Nah, but that's not Sister Belly. That's some other woman.
Okay, I can see.
And I'm not going to fight against my African side. We're going to fight together. Now,
that's cool.
Right,
look, sis.
Right now,
there's nothing wrong with that.
Have enslaved. Why you don't believe that the slave trade took place? Why you don't believe in Jim Crow?
You asking me that? Hold up. Oh, stay right there.
Okay.
Stay right there.
I'm gonna stay right
there. You just gave me two different timelines. You gave me slave trade and you gave me Jim Crow. All right, so no. I want you to stay right there. If it's okay with you, I want you to stay right there. You can elaborate.
Be confused because when you stop a person from talking, you get bits and pieces, and you can make something out of the small bit that you.
All right, well, continue after the Jim Crow. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
It went from slavery to Jim Crow. So if Jim Crow was as bad as it was, okay, this spin-off of slavery. I mean, I don't know why you don't want to believe that.
All right, so stay right there. So you done. So
hey, hold on.
Let me answer. Let me ask you real quick. Fam.
Are either one of you from the South? Are either one of you from the South?
I'm a Quarles.
I'm from the South, and I would say that me and her don't agree on all of the stuff that she's saying.
Okay.
We have different things.
Don't agree with
I know that Black people enslaved people. There were Black slave masters. I also know there were white slave masters.
I know that.
I know white people were enslaved. Okay. Indians were enslaved, and Africans were enslaved here.
Right.
But I know that the least of the amount that were enslaved here were Africans because the transatlantic slave trade, as it was told.
According to official document.
These motherfuckers is crazy. Peace, Rob.
What's happening, Rob?
Yeah, I'm still up here. What's good with it?
Why you, bro?
Yo, hold on, your mic low, Rob.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just low. So when he talking, y'all gotta let him mute up. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, man. So what you doing over here, Real Rap? I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm just talking to my distant cousins that I don't really fuck with. They don't really fuck with me.
That's not what you
outside of Cali, my man.
Nah, Real Rap.
That's
Tell
not
him what
what
you
you
were
said.
trying to push.
He in the closet. He an African in the closet, yo.
I'm not an African in the closet. I claim my West African descent. But what I'm here for, Rob Bourne, was in full context. Number one, they think that I secretly recorded you, which is a lie. You was in my clubhouse room, which you knew it was recorded, and I gave your summation on Pan-Africanism and that it's not going to work because it was created by U.S. blacks. And the continental Africans will never accept it. Your words due to their religious ideology and their tribalism. I played that whole clip about 2 hours ago.
Okay. All right. Yeah. What's the point?
It was a great clip.
Did you play the other clip? How you said fuck not a coincidence and fuck the other dude and fuck them niggas over there. Did you play that?
They know how I feel. I tell not a coincidence on Instagram all the time.
No.
I'll say it right now.
No. I'ma do my African voice now, nigga. No. Nigga, you was committing treason over there, nigga.
Of course. I'm a double, triple agent, of course. Not a coincidence. Ask not a coincidence. Have I ever told him how I really feel about him offline and online? He knows.
I don't know. I got some strange workers going on. I don't know. No comment.
Ain't no secret. Ask not a coincidence. So I can mute up. I'm gonna mute up. Ask not a coincidence. How does Real Rap really feel about you?
Not a coincidence. Mine when I stepped away for a minute. But yeah, that shit crazy, man. At the end of the day, I know you don't like not a coincidence but not a coincidence ain't been disrespectful. I know you don't like him.
I didn't disrespect him. I just said fuck them niggas. Like,
no, I said you think he been disrespectful when I'm saying he hasn't. No, he hasn't. It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal. He just my distant cousin that we don't agree with on pretty much anything, respectfully. But I have donated to his black business. They can never say that. I tried Pan-Africanism. It failed. I tried to practice Pan-Africanism, and it failed. Pan-Africanism slapped me in the face.
I'm back. You got a question for me, bro? I know how your punk ass feel. You be switching up. One day you'll come apologizing, and next day you on your little you ain't take your meds. But go ahead.
Yeah, you don't gotta be a Pan-African to know you recognize you from fucking Africa. Like, I ain't no fucking Pan-African. I fuck with science, bro.
Hey, Rob Bourne, ask your question again, Rob Bourne.
What? He answered it already. I just thought it was strange. He was like,
nah, Rob Bourne, I know he be on. I know he be on his little sucker shit. I know how he give it up. Trust me, this nigga is an enemy of the state. We just like putting him up on show, looking on how slow he is.
That's what he was like. He's like, yeah, nigga, I'm a fucking agent, nigga. Yo, the name of the nigga room was "You Niggas are Spit Test Africans," bro. Yeah.
No, it was spit test Africans don't know they tribe specifically.
Yeah, don't matter, nigga.
Don't nobody come from no one motherfucking tribe anyway. We all come from different tribes.
That's a lie.
No, that's the truth.
That's an oxymoron.
That is the truth, bro.
That's a lie.
I didn't show you that already.
That's lazy research. No, just because
no.
I don't want to disrespect nobody's family.
Real rap. Hold
I
on.
sat there and I showed you.
bro. We come from different ethnic
Hold on.
groups that put together.
Cap.
No, but let me say this. I actually showed you, real rap, different relatives, the African relatives from different tribes that I'm related to. So how would that make sense? That wouldn't make sense.
That's your story,
that I'm related to
Callie.
Nigerians. No, that's all of our stories. If you know the history of what took place, I showed you that I was mixed with Igbo, Yoruba, Ashanti, Ga. I showed you that I was related to the Algermont, Senegal. I showed you that I was related to Limba tribe of Sierra Leone. I showed you these people. I showed you people that I'm related to, the different tribes. I didn't even show you all of them, but I showed you like at least 5 or 6.
Yeah,
that's not just me. That's the African American story.
It's everybody. When he get them damn results back, he gonna see that shit.
No, it's gonna say American, and it's gonna say Sinhalese.
What the fuck is gonna say? You real cat.
I know exactly. I know exactly what it's gonna say.
It's gonna have Nigerian and it's gonna have Cameroon, Congo, Angola. Watch.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it
no,
is.
It ain't.
You gonna see Central African in there? Yes, it is.
It ain't gonna have more. It ain't gonna have more than 5 tribes. All right, because my people wasn't mixing like that. All right, and at the end of the day, the people that we did mix with, the niggas who was getting money with.
You got a lot to learn, real rap.
We was only mixing with the niggas who was getting money with. All right, if you wasn't no get money nigga, if you wasn't no get money nigga, my ancestors wasn't fucking with you. You heard what I said. If you wasn't no get money nigga, my ancestors wasn't fucking with you. And I'm gonna have a little
that
Portuguese.
Sound crazy, real rap.
I'm gonna have a little. That's what. Hey, that's what Rob Bourne said. Rob Bourne said the same thing. If you wasn't part of what we was doing, it was fuck you, nigga. Did you not say that, Rob Bourne? Exactly, crickets. So, like I said, that's why I played the clip of Rob Bourne. That's why I'm gonna put that shit in the rap.
You mixing this shit up. You mixing.
I ain't mixing shit up, nigga. I ain't mixing shit up, nigga. I ain't taking shit up out of context. I played 5 minutes of that man giving his whole summation.
Context every day, like that evolution shit you were talking all out of context.
Man, bullshit, nigga. At the end of the day, the only evolution is in the womb. Why you mad, nigga? Why you mad? Nigga, I ain't related to no monkeys. I ain't related to no monkeys, nigga. I ain't related to no monkeys, nigga. Why you mad?
You is a monkey.
No, you a monkey, nigga.
I know I'm a monkey, nigga.
Exactly, you a monkey. You a great ape. I ain't no ape, nigga. I come from humans.
All that shit too, nigga.
I come from humans, nigga. I don't come from no knuckle draggers. My people ain't afraid of the sun.
Humans are apes.
No, we not, nigga. The only reason why I'm gonna hold on, let me get scholarship. Hold on, little nigga. Hold on, let me talk to my brother Callie. I don't know who you is, nigga. Hey, Callie, let me tell you this, Callie. Wait, let me tell you, Callie. The only reason why they align us to primates is because we're mammals. When you look up what a mammalian is,
are mammals.
Hold on, nigga. Let me finish. The only reason why they align us to mammals is because our babies breastfeed. If our babies didn't breastfeed, we would never be aligned to that bullshit.
Come on, bro. You just put up in this information, bro. You cannot teach, bro. You gotta stop.
I'm not. Hey, bro, be quiet. I'm talking to my brother Callie. Hey, Callie, we can have this conversation offline because
I know you hear me.
I just heard you.
Yo, all right. So now you hear me. There's no reason to come off your mic. Relax, man. You trying to manipulate every conversation. True story. And what's good, bro?
True story. Shout out to True Story and shout out to Rob Bourne.
Hey, Callie, you can call my phone, bro. I'm in enemy territory.
Yo, come on, man, chill. I just want to say, actually, you could talk during this part. Rob Bourne, I think you were on here. That's why I jumped back on. I was supposed to tell you, Callie. Now, what was you supposed to tell me? What was I supposed to tell him? He's a demon. What did I?
Oh yeah.
I mean, not Callie. I'm sorry, real rap. My fault.
Are you talking to me? You said that man was a devil because of what he said in that recording.
Okay, so Rob Bourne, you are a devil from what you said in the recording.
You didn't have to come up here to say that.
I don't even know.
Rob Bourne, could you just please, my brother? Now what's supposed to happen, real rap?
I don't give a fuck what's supposed to happen. I wouldn't tell him.
I don't even know where he played, bro. I don't know if he clipped it. I don't know. All right, what was the question? Did he play the question that he asked me to get?
No, remember what you told me when you went on Clubhouse and we was talking about and what we were talking about prior to that. Right. So I guess apparently when you went on that Clubhouse, he recorded some part of it when you was talking. Remember you told me you was talking to the African dude or whatever.
No. See, true story.
Yo,
Correct you, Rob Boy.
Hold
Correct
on.
you.
Real rap. Stop jumping in. Chill
He
out.
right. He right because that's why I was on there. And then when I saw him, he kept pinging me to his room. So I went in his room and he wanted to talk to me about the Masons of our. What was it? You think the Scottish writers now from New York? And I was like, come on, son.
It was two things. It was two things.
I got it. So anyway, the question he asked me was to define Pan-Africanism. So that was the question. He said, what is that? So if he didn't play that part, and you just got that part, then he did some flim flam like the rest of the Aboriginal niggas. Because you're not gonna understand why I'm saying what I'm saying until because that's the question.
Wait, hold on, Rob. Stop right there. Not a coincidence. When I came on, when I got off of work at 5, did I not say that exact same thing?
Yes, you did.
Yep, you did.
I didn't get that conversation from another room.
No. It's not from another room.
I'm gonna go back in the chat.
It's not from another room though. True story. It's in his room. Because me and him was talking 1-on-1.
He already gone, Rob Boy. He already gone.
No, but that's what he said.
Stop. He wasn't saying it was another room. He was saying that you and him had a prior conversation before you got into any chat Clubhouse room and was talking about similar things. That's what True Story said.
Yeah, that's what was going on. That been
going on. Hey, look.
Because like when
I'm gonna play the recording.
When I'm over there, those are the conversations I be having. The Aboriginal niggas be running from me, so I don't know. I think I ran them niggas out of there. Or they'll stay in the chat. They won't come up. They won't come up. Except some new dumb nigga who's saying some crazy shit like Jerusalem and all that wild shit. But yeah. But I don't know, bro. That's the conversations I be having over there because it be having like the African politics and that. And then some wild shit happened the other day, and I was like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian politician talking to another Nigerian American, and he starts saying some wild shit, bro. Because the dude asking him questions, talking about, yo, y'all got smoke for me, but you don't do nothing to the white man. You let the white man do this to you, and I'm like, hold on, nigga, what this nigga talking about? Who he talking about? What you mean, y'all, nigga? Who that? Oh no, now you gonna make me an ADOS nigga. Maybe these niggas was right. Cause this nigga was a politician talking reckless, talking about I'm a made nigga. This is what he said. He was like, yo, my nigga, you don't want no problem with me, nigga. You got pistols, I got missiles, nigga. I'm like, yo, he talking crazy. I'm like, yeah, this nigga's a savage. Them niggas ain't Pan. I'm like, yo, hold on, bro. This nigga ain't even a Pan-Africanist. When I asked the nigga a question, the nigga said, fuck him. Suck my dick, nigga. And kicked me out. I said, oh, shit. He's like, yes, you don't do motherfuckers. You don't know who you dealing with. I'm like, yeah, all right, nigga. So that Pan-African. So now, in that context, when he asked me, I have a difference of what I feel. This is my personal opinion. I don't believe that shit is in no government on the continent of Africa. I don't believe it.
He was arguing with an African dictator.
You know what I mean? So now, like, when I'm looking at what's going on in the politics with all of these people, nah, son, it ain't there like that, bro. Do you got certain things? So like what just happened now? What is it? The 11 francophone countries kicked out the French, right? So get them niggas out of here. Yo, if you ever have a chance and you look up what the fuck they're really doing, or why I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on, nigga. How you even sign some shit like this? Yo, them niggas control these niggas' money, these niggas' resources, got these niggas shit in the bank. You gotta use I'm like, yo, why did you sign that, nigga? How is this possible? And why you niggas just doing it right now in 2023? You kicked them out. So that's cool. I'm with that. But the other African countries, where's the Pan-Africanists? All these niggas supposed to jump on board and be like, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, matter of fact, you niggas in South Africa with these diamonds, get up out of there. Matter of fact, you niggas over there in the Congo, y'all niggas doing some bullshit, got them little children over there working in the mines with that cobalt, nigga. I just don't see it, bro. So for me, I don't bear witness to that, man.
So
And
Rob Bourne.
That's my shit.
So Rob Bourne. So this is part of the recording. I ain't gonna play the whole thing, but this is part of the recording that I played because me and you had like a good hour and a half conversation. All right.
In my presentation on this. This is what, remember what I told you, what the ancestors said for themselves, right? So when you look at that, all you gotta do is open it. It's right there. What is Pan-Africanism, right? And this comes from where? The Routledge Handbook of Pan-Africanism.
Do you remember that, Rob Bourne?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Why?
What's your point, though?
My point is this right here. I just wanted to get to it. I got you.
Those people over there never saw themselves as one people. This is some new shit. So when we start talking about black, them they don't think like that. Them niggas is like, nigga, Islam first. Nigga, Yoruba, nigga. I'm Igbo. And they think like that. And you can see that in their politics and why that shit is like that now, bro. And then the excuse is the white man controls all of the countries. Fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. So now you don't want to take the blame for the people who are in power. Them niggas don't practice that Pan-African shit over there, bro. And it ain't never gonna happen. So they don't like that when I say that. They get mad when I say that. I don't agree with that part. I agree with the shit that we did here. I agree that we the niggas that bought that shit over there. And we the ones who educated the people who freed the first people in Ghana. You didn't have an ideology to do it. You had none. What was your ideology to bring forth the people to create an independent nation? You learned that shit in Harlem History Club. This is where the dude Kwame Nkrumah went. Without your ass coming over here, you wouldn't have had that ideology to do that shit, bro. And it don't work. Yes, it's the white man. Whenever the white man attacks something, we know that is right. And he basically tried to destroy that connection that we have with those people, bro. He tried to keep people away from the Native Americans, keep the blacks from the Caribbean. He tried to keep everybody separate because he knows that we outnumber you. We outnumber you on this planet. Them niggas in Africa can shut the whole world down in 1 week, bro. You got all the resources. Don't talk about, well, they're going to cut off this, they're going to cut up. Nigga, you got enough food over there to feed everybody over there. Y'all niggas get it together. You got boats, nigga. Bring the food around, nigga, and we shutting this shit down until this shit happens. No, we ain't paying you no fucking loans back. We ain't doing that. But just look at it. What's that dude name? In Zimbabwe, Mugabe. This nigga said, I'm kicking all the white people out of South Africa. Fuck you niggas. You niggas own too much of this fucking land over here. Where was the Pan-African niggas? Where's the Pan-Africanism? These niggas don't got electricity, bro. These niggas don't got fucking clean water, bro. But now you looking at children and moms digging fucking coal bath. I don't believe that shit. So for me, that's my stance on it. And a lot of people don't like that because they're like, yo, but you know the history of it. You know what the white, nah, fuck that, bro. No different than how I would look at black Americans, B. We did the same thing these niggas did. When that crack shit came out, we saw what we was doing in the community. We was selling that shit to pregnant women. We didn't give a fuck, but we had a rule. Don't sell to the niggas that's in your set. Don't sell drugs to the niggas that you work with. You can sell crack to everybody else. That's the same thing them niggas did in West Africa. Sell these niggas to the white man. They not down with our tribe. And we watched that shit destroy ourselves. And we participated. So we got to take accountability for that. We got to take accountability for that. These niggas don't want to take accountability for that. Them niggas want to say them niggas ain't sellers. He was the white man. He put the gun to our head. Nah, nigga. You did, nigga, this Killmonger for real. You lied, nigga. This is what happened. So I don't know where you been at and how you never heard me say what I just said to you. And I
have, and I appreciate it because that was some real shit you said. Fuck this trolling shit. All right, niggas in the chat. This wasn't no fucking personal conversation.
All right, hold on real quick. No, stop. Hold on. Don't feed into the chat.
I got you.
So Rob Bourne, real quick. Since he wants to take, he's trying to take what you're saying out of context, right? Could you summarize what your point is?
Basically, I basically define Pan-Africanism as an ideology, right? It's a good thing to have, but when you look at the practicality of it, and what I mean by that, I mean in terms of political independence, because there's something else I say in there. I said the basis of independence is land. So when I'm talking to him, I'm talking about these are direct conversations I'm having with continental Africans. These are not, I'm not talking about me talking to Black Americans, because we have ability to, they have too, but you know, true story, he laid that shit down. Them niggas don't teach them niggas our shit over here, bro. They don't even teach them their own shit and what they did, bro. Go pull it up. Yeah, you'll see shit. Oh, but they got these slave castles and all of that. Yeah, they tell that, but when you talk to them, bro, and it's not all of them, but majority of these people, they on some, yo, the white man came over here and took you. I'm like, nah, son, that's not what happened, bro. Like, that shit could not have happened if you didn't participate in. I understand, because the Pan-African concept, this is what is new. None of them people saw themselves as one people, bro.
Yeah.
Mad different languages, mad different gods, and that's what I'm trying to explain to him. And that's the way from not even regular Black Americans will know that. But from an academic standpoint, that's how they write it, to say like, yo, this is what happened. But we not absolving the crook. So he's the foundation. He's the perpetrator. He's the one who put this merchandise in. And then I made a comparison to what we do over here in America. And I'm like, yo, I equate the crack shit to the slave trade. Same shit.
Yeah.
We ain't make that shit. He bought that shit here. He took all of them immigrant niggas out of them projects and replaced us and put us in there. That nigga, that's exactly what it is, a fucking project. Let's see what these niggas do. Let's watch. Get the psychology. We go, yeah. Get your psychology degree, be a sociologist. Yeah, all of you, yeah. Give us the data, nigga. Yeah, we know what you niggas think. We know what you eat. We know how you spend your money. You niggas ain't doing nothing. We got you. Know what I'm saying? And it's real. And how you know you're not going to do nothing, people did things the whole entire time. But when you leave that history out as far as what we did and what this actually means, and all of these thousands of people we got in our history on the continent, some people that fought against slavery and some that did. What are you going to have? You're going to have what we have now. Niggas like real rap. I'm an African. I'm not an African. I don't believe in DNA. I'm not this. I'm not that.
Word.
That's my familiarity.
Hey, Rock. I actually read and I'm reading the book that you sent me on DNA. All right, page 40 is
Why don't you
page.
tell
So real rap.
Not a coincidence. Tell Not a Coincidence what's the name of that, because I'm pretty sure Not a Coincidence got some questions for you, because I wasn't here earlier. Tell him the name of that book.
Real rap?
What's the name of the book?
Well, it's not a book. It's part of the drive. Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now.
It is a book.
It's
I just put it in
Who We Are and How We Got Here by David Wright. It's a couple books that he gave me. 1 second. That's one of them.
No, that's the main one right there. That's the DNA part. And I told you, after you read that, bro, and you research that, and I said, since you like Native American, you can skip and go down there, and then you can come back to West Africa and see all of that. After you read that, you better never say DNA fake and all that other shit, bro. You better never.
It's not that I said DNA. I never said that. Never said.
Oh, hold on, real quick, because I asked Rob Bourne the question about what he meant by what you played. I want you to say what you trying to say he meant by playing it for all of us as it like some aha moment. Like
I thought it was beautiful. Number one, he said, "No, I'm paraphrasing, so I'll never be able to say it."
No, you can paraphrase. You can paraphrase, but
Okay,
no. I don't want you to paraphrase what he said. I want you to tell us what your point was.
My point was that continental Africans will never accept Pan-Africanism like how we accept it here, because like how my brother Rob Bourne told me, it was started here, Harlem. All right. And at the end of the day, because of the tribal differences, all the religious stuff, that's all the stuff we was talking about in that recording. What I got out of it is the fact that, we created it, like how Rob Bourne said, some of our ancestors went over there and freed them niggas over there on the continent. And that at the end of the day, our version of Pan-Africanism will never be a global thing. It'll be something from person to person, possibly group to group, but it'll never be this global thing that I hear Pan-Africanists push. That's why to land my plane, in the definition, it states that there's variation.
So hold on, this is crazy because when do you see Pan Africans really push or be like, oh, we gotta do this global thing? Usually, you hear Pan Africans starting where they at. Come on, mama, relax. You hear Pan Africans starting where they at. So
I got you. Well, the reason why I state that, bro, is because in the definition, and you just heard it, or you just said it earlier, like black people globally. It's not a global concept. It's only really us and not me, because I'm not a Pan-African, but I get it though. Whether I believe in Pan-Africanism or not, I display the action, like you said. I fuck with black business. I support niggas' business. I give niggas money. I could be a weirdo, all that. That's cool. I don't give a fuck what a nigga opinion is of me. But at the end of the day, I support niggas' business. All right. And what they do with that, that's on them. All right. So for me,
so
that's
now
why
I
I'm
know
at with
why.
it.
Now I know why he asked you that, because the book I gave you with the definition there, it clearly describes you. It's a global idea, and that first paragraph, it tells you that the shared history that we have with Africa, right, informs us on what we shall do and how we shall unite. And there's a common denominator there. That common denominator is that there was an individual who came and disrupted where we were at, right? That's the common. And no matter if the British is in West Africa, the British is in America. The Dutch is in West Africa, the Dutch is in America. However you want to break it down, those people with them companies are there, and they're here, and they're doing something. And then it tells you the actions of Pan-Africanism, right? It tells you to fight against colonialization, fight against oppression, fight against economic oppression, fight against cultural expression. Then it tells you celebrating your Africanness and chronicling all of that history. So that could be the people in the diaspora, right? Because this is what it's about originally, right? The diaspora. So that means Africans in Europe, Africans and people of African descent in Brazil, wherever the hell we at. Wherever you are, you're supposed to unite amongst those people based off of this common shared history, right? So that makes it global within itself. It's a global idea. What I was speaking about is specifically the political climate on the continent now. That's what I was speaking about. And when I'm looking at that, I kind of don't see that. But that's why I brought up the Mali kicking out the 11 West African countries got together to kick out the French. And those agreements that they made, or those agreements, or however that went down, is kind of crazy, bro. They were supposed to, my opinion, they supposed to been got them up out of there. But maybe it's something I don't know about. Maybe there's something I don't know, but they're doing it now. So what does that mean? That means that those individuals, those different tribes of people got together and said, listen, we got a common enemy. This fucking French. We are now the Francophone. We are linguistically colonized. These niggas is over here talking about, yo, do you know what this is really about, bro? They making these niggas pay taxes, son, for these niggas enslaving them niggas, bro. And taking their shit. How? How are you paying for niggas taking your shit?
that's crazy.
When I read that agreement, son, I own my fucking heart dropped. Then I said, wait a minute, this the same shit like Haiti. But the only thing with Haiti shit is them niggas came back like 10 years later and surrounded them niggas with guns and shit. And was like, nigga, listen, nigga, you gonna sign this shit, nigga, or we killing everybody. I mean, so like that's kind of, I'm paraphrasing that, but they came back with them cannons pointing at them people, you heard? Now on this point, I'm not really sure how that happened, bro. I don't know how you signed that shit, bro. I mean, but then it's sort of like you a new government. This you talking about the 60s, bro, where like that's brand new, bro. Like that's your grandmother could have been, your mom could be born in the 60s, depending on how old you are. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, they need to trade, they need to do this. Did they realize what that was gonna do? Don't matter. As of right now, in 2023, those people are doing that. However, when I'm looking at that, I'm like, yo, what's the AU stance on it? Right? What? Oh no, those are Europeans and da 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 da. So again, real rap, my concept on that is when anything negative happens on the continent with this stuff we talking about, when I'm talking to them, they constantly tell me that they not free, bro. They tell you that they don't have no agency over nothing, that the European controls everything. I don't agree with that. And that's why that response that I gave you was in that manner. I don't understand why you saying that.
It was still a beautiful response, bro. Like it's nothing to take away from you because I respected it. All right. And when I get off strike, I'm gonna clip it on my channel forever. All right, because in my opinion, it needs to be stated. You got a lot of disciples out here that follow and listen to your message.
I'm sorry, real rap. You said it needs to be stated. What? See, I'm still trying to pinpoint down. What are you trying to say? Rob Bourne is saying because you put it in front of us like, look, Rob Bourne disagrees with y'all. XYZ. What are you trying to say? Because you're saying you put it on your channel to say what?
I will put it on my channel. It's not on my channel yet.
Because it really came across as, look, Rob Bourne, he don't agree with Pan-Africanism. He don't like
globally, which I said. Go back and run the tape.
Bro, you're missing his point. He's talking about he don't see it on the continent today because be quiet. No, look, because then he points out instances and saying, look, this happened, and if there was Pan-Africanism, it shouldn't be happening. This is what he's saying. You're missing the point.
No, I'm not. It's
yes, you are.
Beautifully said by my brother Rob Bourne. All right.
All right, I still don't understand what was beautiful. All right. What are you saying he said that was so beautiful?
Let me answer.
Because I'm saying I don't think you understand what he's saying. That's what I'm saying.
I completely, bro. I'm listening to the man right here. I'm muting up, listening to his expound on his original statement. Okay. The fact that unfortunately we have whole regions of Africans on the continent. All right. Now this isn't beautiful, but it's honest. All right, but it is what it is because it's beautiful. There's truth in the shit. That there's an entire continent that could shut this shit down this week. What he said, you could shut this shit down this week. I feel the same way about white supremacy. But the fact that he stated that in Africa, you have an entire continent of people that are the majority in population. All right, they're the majority of the population, and the fact that they could shut this shit down whenever they wanted to, whenever they realized that they got the power to shut this shit down, and that colonialism only exists because they allow it to, from the differences of them not coming together. That needs to be said. Africans need to hear that. Real quick, there was an African on that stage that he was from Senegal, who was giving it up to Rob Bourne. He was saying some of the same things, and he's from the continent. So that's a continental African that realized, he was like, bro, we wouldn't have none of this shit if it wasn't for Black Americans. Rob Bourne, am I lying?
Yeah, they said that, but again, it's the context.
Exactly.
Because what I'm talking about is the barriers, and I started naming things. I said ethnic politics, right? That tribalist shit, right? That religion. Those people, bro, nigga, Allah is coming before Pan-Africanism. I'm fucking sorry, nigga. Them niggas Allah before anything, bro. I'm saying, and if they Christian, them niggas, that shit come before this idea we have. But Pan-Africanism is not relegated to a religion. It's not relegated to that. But those things become barriers, right? And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, I mean, it is what it is, man. The truth is the truth, bro. I feel like if niggas wasn't doing that tribal shit, we wouldn't be here. I really feel that way. That's my honest opinion, bro.
I agree with that.
But you can't take my shit and be like, yo, Pan-Africanism is not practiced, right? It is, but not in the totality of the continent on how we would like to see it. But when you see the actions of those 11 countries that just did what they did, that's Pan-Africanism, bro. That's what that is. So whenever I'm speaking, I'm like, yo, this is why I feel like this, and I'll give an example, and I'll be like, however, these niggas is doing this. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the answers to why now. Like, what the fuck happened, like, right now that y'all doing this? You know what I mean? So, like, I don't have that answer. They got to answer that. And that's why I go over there to talk to them, and they telling me, like, yo, this is what it is. And that's that.
The main thing, not a coincidence, that you're not understanding is that my brother Rob Bourne said that it's not a full global concept, meaning, you know, everybody that's black is practicing Pan-Africanism. And I don't think that'll ever happen.
Well, who said that, or whoever said that everybody black needs to? Like, you're trying to, you're stating the obvious and acting like you made this great discovery. We know all black people don't practice Pan-Africanism. We can go back to slavery. You know, they had black slave catchers. You had black what you want to call bounty hunters. So what are you talking about? We know this already. Like I told you before, you're about 150 years late, bro.
I wasn't born 150 years ago, so I'm right on time.
No, you're late. Everybody knows what you're talking about.
No, they don't.
No, you
don't even know what I'm talking about.
So we know that you trying to confuse Rob Bourne's words.
No, I'm not.
We know that.
I play what he said in context. I may have not paraphrased it. I definitely didn't speak verbatim of what he said, but I did not misrepresent.
No, what it is you think that Rob Bourne was banging on Africa, and he's not.
No, that's y'all's perception. From the beginning, I stated that my bro Rob Bourne stated that Pan-Africanism was created right here, and that there's more people in America.
No, we know Pan-Africanism was created in the diaspora, brother. Like, who doesn't know this?
Right here.
Brother, this is the diaspora. Listen, people in Europe was working together also. Black Africans in Europe was working together just as Black Americans were.
And that's why I stated
it's just more Black Americans over here. But hold on, stop. Listen, you're late, bro.
I'm not late, but go ahead.
Yes, you are. Everybody knows Pan-African comes out of the people that was taken from the continent, not the people who were still there. No, you're not making any sense. I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's not meant like I told Chris. You're never gonna get it. It's not meant for you to get it, and it's okay.
It's not meant for anybody to get it.
For me, like I stated, I believed in you. I believed in your boy Sassy P. I believed in a lot of people, and I'm still gonna keep believing. Whether I like you or not, don't mean I can't support you, and I'm gonna keep supporting. But I'm gonna tell you to your face, I think sometimes you don't fuck shit, and it's okay. I think sometimes a lot of you people are fuck boys, but it's okay.
You think I'm gonna fuck shit right now? You think I'm gonna fuck shit right now?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you're right. I am. This nigga always gotta just say some dumb shit.
That's like, bro, when you coming to insult, come on, man.
Yeah, he just gotta say some crazy shit. Like, the point is, we all know that.
I'll tell you this to your face. This ain't nothing new.
So just like Rob Bourne was saying, like if these people wasn't so tribal, we probably wouldn't be here, right? Meaning when these Europeans did come and try to say, "Oh, let's take people off the continent," we were like, "Nah, this is our people. We're not doing that. Whatever we do amongst ourselves, that's what we do. We govern ourselves." The need didn't come for us to work together until they brought us away from it, and we like, "Hey, yo, listen, we together now. We might as well work together to make this shit better, whether we fighting to get out or whatever."
But why couldn't you do that before niggas got sold? Like, look what you just said.
That's the whole point.
As well work together now.
Because
bullshit,
brother. We can't go back 500 years. But guess what? Because they've been tribal. Listen, they've been tribal for thousands of years. That's just how we are. Why? Yo, listen, you see us fight against each other right now in America. We're tribal. We sit up there and make up these fake gangs. We sit up there and talk about and claim these fake streets that we don't own. And niggas go crazy. We do it now. We ain't never stopped.
Yeah, niggas just pop people. Man, I'm gonna tell you. I'm out here in the Bay Area, man.
You literally got cousins because one's blood and one's Crip.
That's a fact. We had young kids. We had young kids out here shooting at other black people. Black people shooting at black people in Emeryville, a white town, a white suburb of Oakland. yesterday, man, and I'm literally talking about at a clothing spot, right? Like Santana Row. So them motherfuckers, the little ass kids, I'm talking about kids like 15 years old, shooting at other young folks. Last night, yesterday.
Are you kidding?
Yesterday evening. Yep.
You literally wait.
Emeryville.
Are you?
Emeryville. Absolutely.
You gotta be kidding me,
Absolutely.
dude. That's like the most white affluent area on earth, dude.
Well, look, just real quick. I've been a Pan-African my entire life outside of 2018. Hold on, be quiet now, Quinn, because I'll go back in the room. I'll grab my ring when I graduate.
Look, he keep trying to act like this is panel. Stop telling him to be quiet, real rap. You already was over there saying fuck me and all this other shit. You don't run
Yeah,
shit.
dude. He used to be an abo.
Like I said, I got a ring with a Pan-African flag on it. All right, I got that when I was 17. So I practiced that shit up until I was 27-ish. All right, 28 up until 2018, 2019. I only been an abo for like 4 years.
Until you realize you was an Aboriginal.
Abos don't exist on the internet. I'm a real Indian. It's a difference. I'm a real American Indian with African descent. I know you don't believe it, Rob. I
don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Me either.
I'm sorry. Yo, listen, bro. Anybody, unless you are part of a tribe that's not federally recognized, but that tribe recognizes you, you ain't no American Indian, bro.
That's cool. I'm definitely Sinhalese. I'm definitely Sinhalese. Am I not Sinhalese, Rob?
I don't know.
I'm definitely Sinhalese. Cape Verdean. Yep, all that.
I don't know, bro. All I know is this.
I got the records to prove that.
That's fine. You claim to be an American Indian. In order to do that, you got to be involved with that said community, homie. Where's your community at? Where they at?
Right here.
You never talk to us about them talking to them niggas. Where they at? And I ain't talking about no powwows neither, nigga. Where you at with them niggas? Where's that at? Who's the chief of your tribe, my nigga?
I don't have no tribe. I don't have no tribe.
So how you American Indian?
I'm related to them niggas.
That's his cousins in them. Yeah.
It is.
Shows your DNA test, dude.
Earlier, Rock. You missed it.
So yo, real rap.
I showed my cousin.
When he's don't do that. Yo, listen. So real rap. When your DNA test come back, right? If it doesn't show any Indian, all right, cool. If it doesn't show any Indian, are you gonna say the DNA is wrong or what? How does that work?
I'm gonna just take 5 tests like Cali Enigma.
It don't
I ain't say it's wrong. I fuck with DNA.
Okay, I got another question. Did that lady that showed you that book, that's your cousin?
No, not that I know of.
Did she take a DNA test?
Hold on. Where I hold on, Andy. I want to make sure I understand the question. The lady that told me about the book, not the lady that wrote the book, that told me about the book.
The lady that told you about it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's supposed to be one of my cousins.
No, did she take a DNA test? That's what I'm asking.
I didn't. She didn't respond back after I got the book. I'm gonna have to ask her.
I ask her because see if she pops up on your
Hold up. What you not understand? When did I become a leading authority on the subject? What subject? What subject, Tulon?
I don't see it. Oh, I said, what?
No, I don't abo results. I told y'all, hey, not a coincidence. How long have I been saying I'm the most African here? I'm gonna have over 80%.
How long I've been telling you that there's no such thing as most African?
Well, I'm gonna have the highest percentage out of all these niggas. I'm just saying that the American Indian is my cousin. I'm not associated with no tribe. I don't want to be with no tribe.
Real rap, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
So, real rap, how are you a Native American, but you're not affiliated with any? Do you have like an indigenous middle name or last name?
Jamal.
It's
Arabic.
Okay.
I'm done.
Jamal's Arabic.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
That's my indigenous name.
Nah, Junanda, I've been talking about Pan-Africanism. I'm not an authority. but I just give my opinions on this shit, bro. I like the
Look,
history of it. I like what it was formed, and the best thing I've read, I don't know if he was in my room, was the Malcolm X when he went to East Africa, and that's a part of the story they don't really talk about. And after me reading that, I can really see like, yo, this idea is a problem. This idea is something that the
wow.
European really hated. He hated this shit. You know what I mean? So like I look at it, whenever the European pushes back on something severely hard, then I know that, yeah, son, this is right. But when I'm looking at, he put his soul, effort, and every fiber in his body to figure out, like, how can he bring our problem to the UN? And then also mend these relationships between us and them. And when he started talking to them, he realized, like, these niggas don't know. This nigga is over there teaching these niggas Black American. Them niggas don't know what he talking about, bro. They told that nigga, yo, listen, them niggas over there don't identify as Africans. Why we need to care about them? They told him that. They told him that. But you now going to the OAU, or when it was called that, and this was formed by Kwame Nkrumah, and this ideology he utilized a part of that, of other things, to help liberate his people, and you just forgot about that? That just happened. That was just a decade ago. Nigga, that wasn't even less than a decade ago. So I'm like, that's interesting. And then he had to lobby and continuously fight with these people because they so fucking brainwashed. And then two of them, what is his name? Julius Nahiri, and then the other dude from Zanzibar, which is kind of weird because that's the last fucking people, like, them niggas had slaves all the way to their age over there. But at that time, they was like, nah, son, y'all gotta put these people in this shit here. And because of what that one man did on his own, if he never did that, they would have just been talking about the issues that they dealing with on the continent, and then dealing with, you know, the colonization and all. They would not have mentioned us, bro, if it wasn't for Malcolm X. That shit is crazy to me. And I'm like, yo, damn. But then I'm looking at what they were doing while he was there, and how they was like, when you look at the communications from the Secretary of Defense and what they saying
Hello,
about, yo,
Juju.
this dude is meeting African leaders, this nigga is a problem. We got to stop this shit right now. That right there let me know, son, that there's a power in this shit that is so strong that whenever they see that, they're going to try to dismantle it. And this is the issue we have with this Indian, Abo, and all this other wild shit. It's adding on to the issue that was already created, and it just constantly divides it. But then at the same time, we got to call accountability where accountability. So it's a rough situation. And I don't like that shit. And Danny gonna keep telling me COINTELPRO 1, yo, COINTELPRO 1. I hate that shit. I don't wanna admit it. I don't wanna never submit, bro. But god damn it, man, I'm not winning the argument. Go ahead, Drew.
What's up, Rawborn?
Yeah, what's up?
When did you ever become sensitive to any comment I made? Like, you
No,
know,
I'm not sensitive.
You know I'm being sarcastic.
No,
And you had to wait a minute. You have to read it in context. What did I say?
You said,
I
when
also
did you
said because
become
this nigga that made you the leading authority on Pan-Africanism now. Like,
oh, I didn't.
He came with that tape like you.
Oh, that's how he came in there. No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's where he's in the back chat talking about Rob Bourne, y'all authority figure. He's an authority figure of Pan Africanism. So like, bruh, I don't understand. Like,
wait a minute.
Real rap, bro. You a abo, bro. You a abo, real rap. You act like one, or you just trolling like a motherfucker.
So I'm just being.
He's adopted.
I'm just being sarcastic, Rob Warren.
No. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I was just listening to what you were saying.
But you know, I understand your sentiments. Your sentiments are just like Bobby Bangers and a few others who don't adhere to that ideology, and with good reason.
Yeah, Juju, you know where I stand. You know, I don't fuck with it. You know what I mean? You know, I told you that I'm not a Pan African.
Right.
But why are you not a Pan African, dude?
But I think I've made it very, very clear that I do. I subscribe to that. Like, still do. I will continue to. You know,
Yeah, Kelly, why are you not a Pan African no more?
Or away. So, Like,
I like the concept
we're not
of
a monolith. As Black people, we're not a monolith. Our brains are connected to think exactly the same way. We all have our own ideals about how to get to, a specific common goal, though. But those ideas may be very different.
Hey, real rap. Hold on, real rap. I just seen this shit you writing in the back. No, nigga. I am not the authority of I am nobody God. And if you want to get technical, nigga, I'm gonna let you know who the black hand of all this shit is. And he ain't in the chat, man. That's true story, and nigga, that's the black hand by all of this shit.
Look,
7 years ago, 7.5, 8 years ago, my nigga, I wasn't talking about this.
Right.
I was only talking about West Africa. And I'm a nigga that like spiritual systems and all of that type of shit. That's the shit. I'm real good with that. I just don't talk about it too much. I like that.
Real
So,
rap,
like,
can you adopt me?
to show the connections between Africa and between the Africans and the Americans. I like that type of shit, and I like all fucking revolts. So that's the shit that I like. But I met him, and I'm like, what's this shit you talking about? What you mean, man? Fuck the church, nigga. I piss on that shit, nigga.
Right.
He like, nah, bro, you can't say. Fuck me, I can't say that. So I used to argue with this nigga month after month after month for hours and hours and hours, and I couldn't get around this shit. He's like, well, explain this. Well, why was they doing this if they were pussy? Well, why was they doing this? And what about that? And he just kept doing that shit, and I was getting mad. I like, Garfield, we gotta get this nigga, bro. This nigga's a fucking Christian, bro. We used to call him a Christian because I ain't understand this shit. I'm like, yo, son, why are you talking to this fucking church? Them niggas is the part of the reason why we here. They created this black-white shit, my nigga. They created we the curse of fucking hand, my nigga. Them niggas is responsible for the ideological framework for 22 million black people, man. 2 slave trades, man. Them niggas responsible, man. Fuck that Abrahamic faith. And he like, yeah, okay, you right. But what about this? What about? And I'm like, all right, nigga. So okay, so now we got it. So let me just relearn everything. So yeah, son, I ain't know none of that shit, bro.
Talking about the black church, how integral the black church was.
I ain't know about none of that, bro. I ain't know about a slave plantation, nigga. I ain't know none of that, bro. I ain't know what the systems was. Let's play a game with real rap. Hey, real rap, you there? Real rap.
I'm right.
Yo, what's the 2 systems that govern the plantation system in the United States?
I don't know.
What do you think, though? What do you think? What's the first thing that come to your mind?
2 systems that govern. Okay, ask the question again. That govern the United States. Ask it one time.
That govern the United States plantations. What was the systems? What was it?
Oh, like the spiritual. I mean, I say
no, not spiritual. Just like to run the economics, to run it.
No idea. I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah. You know what my response was when he asked me that question? I said it was they made the house nigga and the field nigga. And I got that from Malcolm. If you asked me the system back then, this is what I would have told you, my nigga, because that's how I'm like, what you talking about, nigga? You got these light-skinned niggas that they created and made these niggas have power, let them niggas go around and fuck chicks, and then the black niggas start hating them niggas. Yeah, them niggas created that fucking, yeah, them niggas did that. Yeah, that's the system right there. Got the house nigga in the field Negro. He's like, yeah, that's a part, but no, that's not it. And I'm like,
yeah,
so
I remember
now,
hearing that speech.
Yeah, so now you look at it like, what the fuck is the gang system and what is the tax system? So wait a minute, you got one system depending on the country and the crop that it is. These niggas work from sun up to sundown. Then you got the other part where niggas don't do that. They only, once their work is done, they finish. And then in these specific parts of the United States, you get to see, this is where you see them coming together. You see the African culture still being retained versus the other, because them niggas working from sun up to sundown. That would be like your sugar and all that other wild shit they had them niggas doing, bro. So now I'm like, yo, damn, son, like, so then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even really know what happened to me here. I don't even, yo, hold on, nigga, all right, nigga, let me close all of the Canaanite books, all this Egyptian shit, all this West African shit is being closed until I figure out what the fuck happened to me here in America. That's what happened, bro. So that's the black hand behind all this shit that you hearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking something else. Like when you said systems, first I thought spiritual, then I thought commerce, but like you talking about actually what was going on the plantations to keep people separate. I got you. I'm listening. Keep teaching, bro. I'm listening. I told you, you the greatest.
No, I'm not, nigga. Stop saying that shit,
I think
bro.
you're the. I
You
just think you're the authority.
you got an agenda, nigga, because you want to twist my shit around and fit your
I'm not
weird ass
twisting
narrative.
nothing.
Yeah,
I'm not
nigga.
twisting nothing. How am I twisted by saying that you one of the coldest out here that's teaching? I said, you know why I said that? Because when I got kicked off the last panel, bro, you was teaching for like 2.5 hours. Did nobody interrupt you? You don't think I was taking notes? Nigga, I took hella notes. How you think I know about Ruggles now? Salute to that ancestor. Salute to all them ancestors in the 1800s that was whooping ass. That man had one of them cats had a $3,000 bond. You know how much money that was in the 1800s and paid it. That shit dope to me. So yeah, you the authority figure as far as I'm concerned. Nigga, that's my opinion. If I say you better than True Story, nigga, you better than True Story.
All right, my nigga. Okay, bro. I can't fuck with son, and I'm gonna tell you that. Me and Sadab, all of us, we try to catch that nigga. Ain't no catching that nigga. That nigga gone. That nigga's on another planet.
Yeah.
That nigga literally.
He's the truth for real.
That nigga, that dude right there, son, and he don't like when I say that nigga is the John Henry Clark of today, bro. I tell him that all the time. That nigga know this shit, son, and can tell you page, chapter, book, verse, nigga. He would tell you the whole. That nigga had us in these rooms, nigga, for years, bro. And he used to talk for like 8 hours, my nigga. How a nigga talking for 8 hours and you got everybody listening to you, bro? This was Google Hangout time, my nigga. This nigga, okay, we gonna deal with the Dutch slave trade. This nigga talking all the whole Dutch shit. All right, nigga, here's the Portuguese shit. Here's this, here's that. Everybody get this book here. You read this book? Yeah, nigga, this right here, chapter 7, nigga. Nigga's 1,000 pages in this book, nigga. How you remember that shit, nigga? Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Yo, this nigga crazy.
Nah, his memory is crazy.
I tell you, that
He
nigga
could
know
walk
that
you
shit,
down.
bro.
He could walk you down like
real rap.
No, come
No,
on, Andy.
you remember we seen him on lives. We seen him on lives walking on the block, and he says, "I say this to everybody on the block." When he said he walking down Brooklyn, he just down the streets of Brooklyn. He said he talks to everybody about history. So I guess he's been doing it forever. So that's why it's stuck, because he's constantly talking about it. So True Story's an absolute fucking beast in this shit, man. For real, for real. That dude ain't no joke.
But he's still not Rob Warren. But salute to True Story.
He the Kraken for real when it comes to this.
Yo, real rap.
I can't real rap. I see what you trying to do. Real, you doing some divide and conquer shit, man. Nigga, I see what you doing, bro.
He's an agent. He's not even a double agent. He's just an agent. He ain't no flip flop. No. He's just an agent. Man. An agent of destruction.
Chaos, pure chaos. And with that comes confusion and destruction. Chaos.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Juju. Thank you.
NAC, you already let these good people know what my objective is. All right, it's on your old channel when you stated, "Nah, real rap not crazy. Real rap know what he doing."
Nigga, you told me, nigga. You said you playing double agent, nigga. You really an abo, nigga. That's what you said.
We know what you doing.
Part of the video, nigga. Play
sure.
That part of the video.
Salute to my abos.
You the agent, nigga.
Salute. I am an agent. I was taught by the best. Now I was taught by the United States Marine Corps to do this shit. Facts. I'm still using
going in.
The Marine Corps fucked you up.
No, they didn't.
You might need to get
I'm gonna go there too.
Help.
Salute to the 3rd Reconnaissance
I
Battalion.
cannot even believe that you were in the Marine Corps. Like,
I got my records in the back. I got my promotion.
Nah, he was in the Marine. He was in the Marine Corps. He was. That's legit.
They promoted me twice. I was in recon. What are you talking about?
Jawheads is the Marine Corps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sound like a jawhead. Let's go.
Yeah.
So where we at? What we talking about? Because real rap always like to steal conversations and make it about him.
Well, just to land my plane real quick, bro.
But they always make it about them.
I'm not making it about me. All I said was salute to 3rd Reconnaissance.
When have they not?
Because they taught me all the things that I'm using right now. Rob Warren said I'm a double agent. You motherfucker right. But I'm an agent toward the truth. So I like when Rob Warren teach because he the greatest.
No, you're not, though, bro. You saying shit like the Castilians are fucking black. Then you went on to try to say that these Taco, how do we pronounce these, and Native American people, they were black. They were not.
Salute to all my
Native Americans.
Hey, hold on. I'm just talking to one nigga in the chat. One thing about the Marine
Why,
Corps.
no. Stop. Come on, chill out.
I
Real
was
rap.
an 0621.
Real rap. I know you can hear me. Right? You're gonna interrupt Callie to say the shit he just said. Come on.
Yeah. Native Americans
Can
were
you
not
adopt
black.
me?
Bro, why you always do this weird ass shit, Andy? I mean, for real, that
That's
shit.
Andy. Andy,
I'm not trying to be funny.
Andy.
I know, Andy. I'm not trying to be funny, but that shit come off as fruit booty, man. Don't do that shit. Anyway,
Andy,
go.
he ain't getting none
Yeah,
yet,
man, don't
so
do that shit. I know he needs to go get some. You need to go get some, bro. It feels
later,
great,
man.
bro. I'm just telling you that.
On if y'all still on, man.
All right, Rob. Well, now I'll probably get
don't
off
go
there in a
nowhere.
little bit.
Stop your
Rob, don't go nowhere, bro.
Stop your
bro. We
double
need you to
agent
teach.
shit. No, I'm not teaching shit. You teach, nigga.
You teach,
nigga.
nigga.
No, nigga. I gave you 2 books. Why don't you teach from that?
I did. I'm still going through them.
No, nigga. Why don't you teach from that DNA book? What did you learn from that book, nigga? What's ATCP, nigga? What's that? Hello?
He ain't reading nothing, Rob.
Reading that shit, nigga.
Hey, check this out.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Rob Boyd, he thinks Native Americans were black and that the actual Native Americans that they're fake.
I didn't say that.
That is true.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say the actual Native Americans are fake. I said they from Siberia.
Which means they're not really from America.
You're saying they're not real. Yes, you keep saying they're not indigenous.
Everybody's genetically African.
Right. You keep misinterpreting what this is the problem. What you so we talk about the out of Africa theory, and we told you how there are genetic mutations that occur over thousands of years out of their migration. So Europeans migrating through Asia, end up in Europe. Those are a lot of mutations occurred during that time period. That's why they were no longer African. That's what we're talking about. We're not saying that black folks who left Africa, we weren't gone long enough to have those type of mutations. Those people, other people around the world we're talking about, those people aren't African anymore because too many mutations occurred. Mutations occurred outside of Africa. We didn't have that issue. We didn't have that happen. We're still African.
Callie, check it out. I know Real Rap heard this before. So in science, they talk about African and non-African, right?
Yep.
The non-Africans are the one who left Africa.
Yep.
And mutations developed outside of Africa, so they become non-Africans.
Yep. But all humans are fundamentally African. But that's a different. Fundamentally African, but still not African. Do you understand that?
I understand it. It's like it's like wolves becoming dog shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, there were splits, but that's a whole nother subject matter. But yeah, man, I mean, like we migrated. Those people migrated out. So yeah, white folks, Asians, Polynesians, Indians, Arabs, all those people were originally in Africa. They migrated out. There were genetic mutations, multiple genetic mutations that occurred outside of Africa, making them no longer African, even though they're fundamentally African. We, on the other hand, stayed there. And our mutations occurred there. That's the difference. So we are still African. We are still African.
Man,
our genetics are tied to the landmass there.
Y'all don't let Rob Bourne run off before I answer this question. So I just wanted to ask Rob Bourne if he was talking about chapter 9, because he had asked a question, but I couldn't fully hear it. But it sounded like he was asking about chapter 9, the rejoining of Africa to the human story, page 207. Then they had chapter 3, the ancient DNA opens the floodgates. I wanted to answer my brother's question.
That's not what he asked you. You don't remember what he asked you?
Mm-mm.
He said, "What is ATCG?"
I hadn't got to that chapter yet.
So I'm pretty sure it should be in the beginning of the book because it's the 4 bases: ATCG, adenine, thymine, cytosine, and guanine are the 4 nucleotides found in DNA. So when they break the DNA down, they break it down these letters ATCG, and in different.
Why are you showing your certificate, man?
Real rap. I already know. Real rap. I already know that you served in the Marines, bro. I seen the pictures. I seen all the shit, bro. You already showed me all that. I know. I know you, sir. I saw all your shit.
I want to join the Marines one day too, man.
You still young enough.
That's the deal I got.
But yo, yeah, I'm about to listen. I'm about to wrap this up, man. I've been on here 9.5 hours. I finally got to go live, so I kind of stressed it out longer than I wanted to.
Yeah, today was nuts. Once again, we can't get Abels to come to terms with reality. That's ridiculous. Like the shit with Choctaw Mac. Look, Choctaw Mac, bro, you had nothing, bro. You were absolutely destroyed today with your own evidence. And then once not a coincidence, you told him to look it up. When he looked it up, he proved that what you said wasn't true. There are actual blood, quote unquote, blood Choctaw. There are Choctaw through because being the descendants of enslaved Africans, right? There are Choctaws who are half or a quarter, but you're the descendants of Choctaw freemen, which means that your ancestors were enslaved by the Choctaw. That's what it means.
I wonder if Choctaw Mac would adopt me.
Hold on, and chill out, Andy. Yo, and Callie, you're forgetting a part. They become tribal members because it said tribe by freedmen, right? So they become tribal members only because of the 1866 treaty.
Yep, the government forced them to do it. They forced them to actually bring them into the tribe as a form of reparations.
Or they would lose certain tribal benefits that they have.
Facts. We got the documents of that shit. I mean, the government documents prove that shit. That's the primary.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how you get around that by trying to say that they made it up. The government, that they lied, they committed paper genocide. No, they didn't. We still got the people fighting today for tribal rights as far as freedmen from the 5 civilized tribes. Well, I actually literally played a video earlier of Seminoles, Seminole freemen saying complaining about or actually they were able to get some benefits. They had to fight like hell for that. Here, let me play real quick. It's 2.5 minutes too quick.
Direction for freedmen, citizens of the Seminole Nation. This week, they received word they now qualify for health care through the tribe.
Coincidence is a major factor in this community. People don't.
Freedmen, who are descendants of slaves once owned by the Seminoles, have been fighting for since 2003. That's when they became full tribal citizens. News 4's Jessica Bruno has our update.
I first spoke with Leetta Osborne Sampson back in March. She's been on the tribal council for the Seminole Nation here in Oklahoma for over 10 years, yet she still couldn't get health care services through the tribe until now. She's calling it a baby step toward the finish line in a battle the freedmen have been fighting for years.
It says 00 Indian blood, and it says freedmen, and I was a citizen. And they told me that they do not recognize their citizens there.
That's what happened when Leetta Osborne Sampson tried to get a COVID-19 shot back in March at the Indian Health Service Clinic in Wewoka. Freedmen citizens of the Seminole Nation denied. It happened to Anthony Connolly, too.
I was calling to see if I'm a Seminole freedman and if I could get a COVID shot.
Okay, we don't honor the freedmen. The freedmen are descendants of slaves once owned by Seminoles. After a years-long battle in court, they were finally established as full tribal citizens in 2003. However, they are still denied many services. But this week, a step in the right direction.
I am very excited about it. I'm very happy.
Osborne Sampson receiving this letter on Tuesday, reading, Indian Health Service has determined that the Seminole freedmen are eligible for healthcare services.
It took 12 years to get the point across, and I'm so glad it's here now. I hate that a lot of people have gone on that did not get to see that. We feel like somebody now.
But Osborne Sampson and others feel this is only the beginning to an ongoing journey that's far from over.
And we can't get jobs with the nation. We can't do a lot of other things. Just like with the CARES Act, when they voted us out of that, we're trying to be considered second-class citizens of this nation because this is our home, this is our people. whether they look like us or not.
Jessica Bruno, Oklahoma's News 4.
Jess, thank you. The local Seminole Nation chief did not respond to our request for a comment. But in a statement, Indian Health Services said in part, quote, IHS is committed to making health equity a top priority, and we believe in expanding access to healthcare programs whenever possible.
Now, do you hear that, Real Rap?
That was a long ass clip, but yes, the free.
It was it was less than 3. It was less than 3 minutes. It wasn't a long ass clip.
Nah, it
less
just
than 3
felt
minutes.
it just felt painful because I was listening to it and reading the chat, and them niggas is dumb.
He said
But
it still felt painful. Why did it feel painful? Because it told the truth that shit.
No,
I know why.
The freemen.
Have you heard the freemen were enslaved, right? They were enslaved.
Bro, I'm trying to say it. Goddamn. Yes, the freemen were enslaved allegedly. All right, because of the
allegedly.
Allegedly.
The only reason why I'm saying allegedly. All right. All right.
These niggas are so disrespectful, yo.
No, I'm not disrespectful.
Yes, you are. You talking about the freedman was enslaved and allegedly.
You're like giving them a fucking pass, bro.
You niggas said I wasn't paying attention when I listened to that clip.
What do you? So what? No. What are you saying? Allegedly,
they don't get the same rights. So they've been trying to fight for the same rights as they slave owners. Okay, is that what you want me to say? They've been trying to fight for the same rights because they weren't afforded the rights.
No, not the slave owners. They want the same rights as a regular citizen of that nation.
Exactly. They're so-called slave owners. That's why I say alleged.
So-called slave owners.
So-called related.
Nah,
related
bro.
to each other.
You're being
no, they're not.
I can't. I gotta go. He's being way too disingenuous.
Yeah, I know someone who's Choctaw, dude.
Their name is Freedman, so that means they had to be free. Now he's talking about
I know somebody who's Choctaw, man.
Like, come on, man. It's mad disrespectful.
Like he co-signed a fuckery, man, and he's basically letting them off the hook. So they enslaved black people, and it's like, oh, okay, that didn't really happen because they were those. Hey, no, hold on, chill for a second. He tried to say that didn't really happen because the actual. Hold on, Andy, chill for a second. He's trying to say that didn't happen because the actual Seminole people were black. The actual 5 Seminole tribes are black. That's basically what he's trying to imply by saying that they're all related to each other. It's bullshit. There's no evidence. So we got overwhelming evidence proving who the fuck these people were. And the fucking government forced them to have to pay a form of reparations to some of these goddamn people. Why would they do that if they're trying to say that they were related, bro? When they were clearly distinguishing the difference between the two. Come on, bro.
Crazy. Yeah, I was just gonna say, man. Oh yeah, fun. Well, I would say it's a fun fact, but that the Choctaw slave owners were like, they will give the worst punishments than the white man, though, like a lot worse punishments. You want to know something interesting that my friend told me? He said that if you were a slave by the Choctaw and you disrespect the Choctaw master, you know what he'll make you do? He'll make you eat horse shit, like literal fucking horse shit.
That's crazy.
And it is crazy.
But you know,
and also
what?
don't forget though.
Hold on.
I was gonna say one more thing.
Good. Go ahead, say it.
Oh yeah, what they'll do? They'll like chop off the freeman's hand with what is it called? A moccasin or something? I don't know, but they'll like chop it off with like some axe that they always hold.
Yeah, but instead of instead of talking about it that way, I would. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. Callie, you want to say something before we go?
Yeah, man. Like once again, this whole black indigenous shit is a bunch of disingenuous motherfuckers, man. Lying. Like, do you have no evidence on your side? How come you can't show the shit that we show? You can't. When you try to show stuff, either you're showing it out of context or you trying to omit shit so we can't debunk what you're trying to prove. You can't prove that black people are indigenous. There is no evidence of it. The only way black people are indigenous is if they mixed with the actual Native Americans. Black people are not indigenous to the Americas. We are indigenous to Africa. Period.
That is
there was
true.
no mixing. Hold on, chill, Andy. There was no mixing.
I'm disagreeing with you.
I know, just chill. I know, I get it. There was no mixing, because you're making me lose my train of thought. There was no mixing with the indigenous people. I mean, there was no mixing with indigenous black folks that already looked like West Africans. That's fucking retarded. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys believe that there were fucking black people here that looked exactly like West Africans? Are you kidding me? How fucking retarded is that? You are some dumbass niggas, bro. For real. To even insist that makes no fucking sense. Are you kidding me? Two completely different type of environments. Two on top of that too. And on top of that too. So you're trying to say that people that came from West Africa look like the people who are indigenous to the Americas from coming from two fucking different type of climates. Seriously? Two different type of diets? They didn't even eat the same shit. So they're gonna look alike? Different environments, different climates, and they're gonna look exactly alike. Make that shit make sense.
Cali, they can't. They can't. Yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate y'all. Y'all stay on the comments. Y'all hitting that like. Y'all sharing. I appreciate everybody.
You said real rap star. Why was corn global? It wasn't. Not until the Europeans brought it to Africa, bro. I mean, are you serious?
Yeah, not to the Europeans brought it around the world. That's how.
It's a fact, bro. I'm like, what are we doing here, bro? Come on.
Cali, the Native Americans didn't do it.
I know. The Europeans did that shit, man. Come on, bro.
Word. But let me get up out of here, yo. Y'all peace. Y'all have a good night. Like I said, everybody in the chat.
Goodbye,
like,
dude.
subscribe. Peace, Andy. Everybody in the chat, like, subscribe, share to your favorite Aboriginal pseudo. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some salmon, dude.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
I got you. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like what you talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
Nah,
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book, and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do. That's not citations, bro.
Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's a bibliography. That's exactly what it is.
What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question. How you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't more books than you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga. Let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And be looking out for my stuff on Monday, homie.
When I asked him about the citations, now I'm a dumbass.
He ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
This is, bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Old dog, man.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain.